Yeah, we're all good. It looks like it anyway. The sound was coming through in the bottom left there. I might see if I can... Maybe Sparks is around and we can go and get that outfit. Oh, is that Colin? Perfect. Oh, there they are right there. Hold on. Wait for me, please. Where are they going?
Oh, Jesus. Are you all right?
Hi. Where are you going?
We're going out looking for somebody. You want to come?
Alright. What do you mean going looking for someone? Something bad or what?
Maybe. We don't think so, but Mato, he's a medic.
Oh, yeah, I know
He's
him.
not, yeah, he's not been heard from in a bit. And I guess somebody walked up to somebody at the newspaper with a tip saying he's died. So,
Oh,
uh,
shit.
yeah, we're going to go look for him.
Will you give me 1 minute and I'll come with?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
Ah, not Marta. He's beautiful, dude. What do you mean died, by the way? What do I need here? I got bullets. Need some bullets for my Valentine. Alright, we'll grab some more handgun ammo. And I love Marco. Makes me sad. If he is hurt, I mean. Maybe I should bring the Lancaster instead of the bolt action. Actually, we're going searching. The bad feeling about this. Alright, let's put some stuff in the storage box I've got here. I'll put the book in there. I'll put the 30 extra bullets. Oh, you know, I should bring the Lancaster because the bolt action's fucked, isn't it? Let me have a quick look at it. Am I going to get in trouble for looking at this fucking gun in the general store? I know where I can. I can for sure look at it in here. Inspect. Okay, yeah, we should bring this. And grab some gun oil. Do I have any money? For $10. How much gun oil can I get for that? 3? That's not great, is it? But I'll do for now. Okay, we good?
Find him.
Exactly. All right, y'all take care.
Okay.
See you around,
will
Mr.
do.
Flood.
See you, Flood.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Oh, wait,
Flood.
Flood. In about 30 minutes, the cornbread will need to be taken out of the oven. Can you just run over and pull it out?
Oh yeah, glad.
Okay. All right. Thank you very
Take care,
much.
everyone.
What happening then?
We're looking for Mato.
How in the hell are we gonna find him in?
Well, we're going to Strawberry and Blackwater area, and we're going to follow along the river, and then they're going to Valentine and Wapiti.
All right. I bring the Lancaster
Yeah.
because my other gun fecked.
Yeah. We should have left it with Flood to clean it.
Very Russian.
Okay. Well, I actually think he's... Whoa, Jesus, not
God,
again.
another
Are you
sword.
fucking kidding me? I swear on my fucking life.
You got it. What kind? That looks like another rattlesnake, too.
It is. It's another fucking rattlesnake. They're hunting me down. I'm cursed, I'm telling you.
It sounds like more skin for your belt.
How do you join this RP server? You just
bad's
sign
your
up
gun,
and then
Tar?
they check it out. This one pretty bad. Oh. The volcanic pretty bad, but the Lancaster's alright, and the bolt action full effect.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
no.
I need to go back and visit Flood anyway, so when we go back, we'll drop it off.
You can't tell Pearly you can.
No, we'll give it directly to Flood.
He said he'd kill me.
Yeah. Well,
You better make sure you tell Flood that, because that'll get the Burley through Flood eventually. Don't they all work together?
Maybe I'll clean it myself.
no, you can't if it's that
yeah.
bad.
Oh shit.
That's fine. Flood won't say anything.
I'll just go, aye.
No, you give business to Flood and them, right? Don't go elsewhere.
I
Yeah.
didn't. What? I didn't say that.
I don't think Mato's dead. I think this is another rumor.
I think it's probably a diversion, but I'd rather check anyway. Just to be safe.
Does my audio sound wrong? I'm fucking paranoid about it. Let me know, chat, because it all got fucked up. Alright, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Got a problem with my ears today, I do.
Hmm.
Woke up, my left ear all blocked up.
Ooh.
I think that's why I
Maybe you've
keep
been out in the
falling
rain too
over.
much.
What?
Maybe
No,
you're
I've
out in the
been,
rain too much.
I think after I got my head clipped by that fucking bear.
Oh, that would make sense too.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it affect with my ears. So I keep falling over when I'm walking.
That and you were floating in water for a long time. Maybe you had water stuck in your ears.
No, maybe. That's what affect the guns. Did you speak to Michael yet?
Me?
Alan.
Did he need to talk to me?
Aye.
I haven't seen him.
Alright. It's not an emergency or nothing like that. Literally trying to get him
I
therapy.
saw him probably 3 days ago, but I haven't seen him around town since.
Alright.
Then again, I wasn't really in town yesterday too much. So
Boy, where was you yesterday? You know that we went for a drink we did in the Wildflower. I had me.
yeah, Sparks was telling me because Flood got home, but I was just
Right.
out, clearing my head still.
Have you been to the Braithwaite Manor or not? Before?
Never. Only the closest I've ever been was when we went there that day to find Crispin's cart.
Oh, aye, same. No, until the other day, we met this nice lady. She lived there. She do, and she got she do self-defense classes. You know that?
Is that right?
You should take some.
That might be a good idea.
Aye.
But who is it?
What's her name? Is it Effie? It is.
Effie. Yep, that's Effie me.
Oh, I met her the other day. She was trying to teach that fella Scott, the fella that you were sparring with, Sparks.
Yeah.
She was trying to teach him, and she wears like a black dress,
Yeah, that's her.
red hair.
Aye,
Yeah.
she's very
Okay.
pleasant. She is. Although I think she might have a few knives hidden in that black dress.
Just a few.
Aye, but I think she pleasant, and then until she not, maybe you know.
That seems about right for the crossing.
Aye, exactly the type of person you'd expect.
She's friends with Jody though. If
Oh.
that gives you an
Oh.
idea of what she's like.
Okay.
Oh, she not like them other feckers down the other place.
No, she has a similar disposition, I think, and opinion on the way things should work as Jody.
Hmm. By the way, Tar, you know that that Delaney fellow that kept trying to talk to us the other day?
Aye.
I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't go anywhere alone with that guy.
Oh,
He's
no. I can smell him a mile away.
yeah, he's one of those people that work for the Greys, and I think he's kind of swapped to working for some guy named Solomon. Him and Dustin both.
I find that anybody that come up to me and immediately start asking me for work before asking me name,
Yeah.
I don't trust them in this
Mhm.
place. There were, what's that person's name, Sparks, that we made the other day, that I met?
I don't
Jax.
know. Yeah.
She said her name, Jax. Up. Jack, what was her name now? We're, what surname did she give me?
I can't remember.
He wasn't there, but I told you about it yesterday. Whatever her name was, she said to me, she asked how capable I was with a gun and all that, you know. Before much
Jesus.
else.
That's a forward question.
Yeah, that's.
And she asked if
Why
I
would you
wanted
ask
to
a
do,
stranger that?
because she was asking if I want to do security.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it
okay.
was Riggs, but she didn't give me that
Delaney
name.
asked me the same thing.
Kettleman, that's what she said.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Jax Kettleman. She was wearing blue.
No. Jack Kettleman is a man, and he's very notorious. So I was she saying her name was Jax Kettleman?
Aye.
Oh,
She had a
okay.
smirk on her face when she said it, so I assume it was not her real name.
Yeah. Okay.
But she asked me immediately, do you want to do a bit of security work? I said, no, I don't do nothing like that. I said, I'll help you lift some boxes if you ever need. And even that I probably would not do because I will end up doing what happened with old Jiminy Cricket.
Or Colin here. Christ.
Aye, well, exactly. Smuggling, like.
Mm.
You don't even know it. They say, hey, take that card, pick that box up, go on that boat. Before you know it, you're smuggling guns, you are, and you're being whisked out to Ireland, you are.
Yeah.
Never to return.
I wonder if Jodie's upset because I've left.
She might have said Kerrigan.
Oh, Kerrigan is a little bit different. Jack's Kerrigan still.
Isn't that's the ranch out west, right?
Yeah, that's another notorious group.
What's the difference between Kettleman and Kerrigan? Both bad or not?
Yeah, both bad.
Aye,
Well, I
then,
shouldn't say
okay.
bad, but just dangerous.
Oh, either
Both
way, she's standing there talking to me. She come over all abrasive, and I said, who's that? She said, we met the other day, and I really don't remember meeting her, but then she said, there was a man standing behind her, nasty-looking bastard. Gruff voice, and I think it might have been that man you said that needed to be looked at, but nothing wrong with him. They have a rough voice. Sound like stone,
and
like.
she was wearing blue.
Aye.
Well, what color was her hair?
Don't know. She had a white hat, I think.
Was she with okay, fella with dark hair, gruff voice, and then a fella with blonde hair?
I didn't. I only saw her with one man.
Was his name Harry? Did he say anything?
Oh no, he spoke like twice briefly, and he sounded like that stone man, you know.
Yeah. That's definitely those two. Yep, for sure.
Aye.
Are they
That
Kerrigans?
scares me. I think so, which is a little concerning because I don't remember helping this hairy fella, but apparently I did. And he came into town the other day, saying he was hurt, but he wasn't actually hurt.
Huh.
So that he could talk to me, and I don't know what he's going to ask me.
Interesting that you both ran into people potentially from the same place, telling you both that you've met them before.
Yeah. Well, so I really don't think I helped this hairy fella. I don't know if
Or
they just
maybe
know that
they,
I'm.
You know, the two reasons you do that. One reason, same reason I say who's that. Force people to say who they are and where they're from when you know them, you know.
Yeah. Well, they already knew me. Benny knew who I was. He
there
called
you
out
go.
to me, so he was
The
like,
two,
Miss
you know
Sparks.
the other reason you say that.
Hmm.
Why don't you ask me? You say it.
What? Say what? Ask you what?
Ask what? There's only one reason that...
Okay,
Hey,
what's the reason?
I'm trying to... Do you want me to just talk like this? And then you
No.
say a word and I say a word.
Yeah, no.
And then
Go on.
and Colin can listen to us both at the same time, like Joe speaking.
No,
Like
go on.
we're twins, like. Twinpathy.
We do that a lot, actually.
I know.
It's pretty funny.
I think we're always thinking the same thing all the time.
Yeah,
And we just use
pretty
different
much.
words and it sound like we're saying different things, but really we're saying the same thing all the time.
Yeah. That happened the other day. And
I
were
know.
you? Do you remember when? I can't remember what the subject was, but two different people replied to us both as
Aye.
if we were.
Aye.
Yeah, it was very good. Oh,
They say, oh, we met before. You know what they said?
why?
There's like, you say to me, oh, we met before, like.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Okay. Oh, but we've met before.
Right, but we haven't, right? So that
Right.
one, you know what that make me
What?
feel bad? I'm in your debt.
Oh.
You put your guard down. and start
We used to
feel
do it in the
guilty.
rags all the times. Who's that then come from? Same type
Oh.
of thing. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
So now you go,
Yeah,
oh,
maybe,
I'm so
'cause-
sorry. I did not realize. Now I owe you something. Let me give you something in return for make up for forgetting you, like. So you give him a bit of information, like. Bend over backwards for him immediately, like.
Yeah.
Tell you,
Oh.
basic little
I-
tactics and that. You don't
Yeah, I
think I've
don't-
been around the block, do you, Sparks? You don't remember me kicking down the feckin' doors in New York
No,
with Michael.
I try not to remember
You never
anything
saw
from
me
that
on the
time,
feckin'
but-
boats with Jiminy Cricket.
No, you're right. I
Jiminy Cricket
didn't.
with a knife in his fucking teeth.
Jesus.
Now I think back to it, he was a nasty little shit.
Well, he wanted me to kiss his arm, so I don't think it had anything to do with that.
Hi, Maya. Oh, right. Well, you just got a gentleman suited. That's different now.
I don't know though, because I don't remember meeting him none.
Okay, which one you going to pick? The evil criminal or the over-dutiful lawman then?
I am not interested in.
No, I
either.
know, but you got to pick one, right? Or you
No,
get... No.
I'm
You
not
have to
playing
pick...
that
You have to
game.
pick one or the other one.
No, I
Because
don't.
you don't
I
want the
can be
lawman because
alone.
they married to the law, but you think a criminal not the same thing exactly like.
And
Effect
so who
either way,
says
they're
who
always
says I
on the
need
run.
To be with a criminal or a lawman, I can
No,
just
that's
be
the
alone.
point. The point is which one you pick out. You got to pick
I'm
one.
not
Which
picking.
one? Which
I'm,
one
I'm
would it
picking
be out of the
myself.
two? Would you
I'm
rather
picking
pick the
myself
one?
for once in my life.
Would you
I'm
rather
picking
pick the
myself.
one married to the law, so they above board, but they are always running off, going and get themselves in trouble and put
Well,
themselves
the same
in
thing
front of
happens
bullets?
with criminals as
Oh,
well. They're
exactly.
always
That's what I'm
running off
saying.
and
Which
they're-
one better, like?
Neither. Myself. Me. I'm not playing that game. I'm not picking one or
Very
the other.
egotistical to put yourself. You say you're better than everyone now.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm better. I'm saying I've literally never put myself first, and I'm trying to do it for the first time. So fuck
What
off.
if putting yourself first is picking the right person
It might be.
and just
but-
accepting that love is love?
Well,
Let
it might
love
be
into your
that.
heart, you know. I don't think you ever let love into your heart properly, you know that. I think you pick the wrong people and you've been surrounded by people that love you, but you never let them in.
Okay, well,
What if that's the case? What if you're with someone that completely accepts you and you accept them and the two of you become the perfect entity? What does that mean? Is that the same one or no, Colin?
What do you mean?
Entity mean one.
It could.
Yeah,
I
it
think
does.
you.
I
Yeah.
thought he could read, Sparks. You don't know shit.
he can read. I think he's just digesting what you've been saying.
Oh, right, all right. I'm asking him to correct all my words, and I might as well be asking Michael. You probably think the air is thin, don't you?
The air's thin.
Michael says the air is
Get thinner the higher up you
thinner
go.
up, higher up you go.
You know, he says all this stuff, all these pseudo science, you know.
Pseudo science.
Oh, he's all bullshit, yeah. Trying to make himself sound smart.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Alright, Colin,
yeah,
you stick to,
I'm just thinking about
Fishing
everything
and
you're
hunting.
saying right now.
alright. Right. Well, you're different. You're in a different boat entirely, you are. You need time alone. I think Sparks need to accept her instincts are right and not go against them. She in a war with her head, and you are in a war with your skin.
With my what?
You're in a war with your skin. You don't feel comfortable in your own skin right now. You need to get comfortable in your own skin, figure out who you are a bit. So you, even though if you do meet the right person, which, you know, maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I think
I don't
you,
think I have yet.
No, maybe not. But I don't think it matters, I don't. I think you need to figure out exactly what. Or maybe exactly who Colin is, you know?
Yeah.
And then you'll be in the power. I think Sparks know who Sparks is. I think she's just playing dumb to us all, you know that? I think she already passed that part. And I think she needs to let herself be free. Because she always act like she chained up. Because them chains been placed on her by who, Colin? You know who?
Herself.
By Sparks. You been fucking been in a fight. You have. That's what's happened to you. You've been battered around and you know, you followed that owl. Was it an owl?
It was, yeah.
Right, you followed that owl, but you still haven't figured out where that owl put you.
No, I have not.
The owl done all the work so far. You ain't done shit. You need to start doing the work now.
I mean, I did try. It's just that...
You're beginning. That's all.
Okay, I think.
You know what
I'd
they
like
say?
to-
Rhodes wasn't built in a day.
They do say that.
Sometimes. But we're gonna look
I
along
will-
the coast, like.
Yeah, well, actually, I was thinking we'd start combing here, so we'll just go like up and down, and then move our way inland until we hit a town, and then we change and do strawberry that way as well.
All right.
So like we'll go all the way up here, and then we'll go this way, and then we'll come back down.
What
and we
does
just
he
need
like to
comb this
do? Do
entire
you know
area.
him very well or not? The only
I
thing I
mean-
know about him is he's fucking beautiful
Yeah.
and
that's-
medic.
Yeah. Oh, truly, that's about what I know as well. But I know he likes to hunt. And
What
I
does he
know
hunt
he's
and where? Because if
terribly
I was going hunting, I
beautiful.
wouldn't hunt this bit.
No, I know, but like, if we're combing the area, shouldn't we like really do the due diligence? You know, make sure.
Oh,
Because what if he's
I'm just thinking
what if he's
about.
like by the bank or something? I'm trying to think of the things that could take Motto down, and really, I feel like it would have to be a grizzly or something that snuck up from behind him. So
Right.
probably not in this area.
Well, there's wolves, but
Yeah, but
I can't
don't know.
imagine he get affected by them wolves. But sometimes there's 6 wolves here, and that's a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, it really depends on how deep the
I
packs
feel
are
like-
running.
Hi Maya,
Yeah,
sorry I
it
didn't
seems
get
like
to really
Motto
thank you and
is
welcome you all
similar
in. I assume you'll be
capability
back on
to,
later
like,
on.
Jody and Jody has
We're
taken on
we're
6 or 7
snowballing
at a
now.
time, and he's fine. I feel
I
like
streamed and raided into you,
Mo-
then you
like,
streamed and
Motto would
raided
have to
into
be
me, and then
surprised
when
or
you come
something.
back on, I'm gonna raid into you. And we're just gonna do that for the rest of time.
And then there's always the possibility of...
And welcome in, boys. I'm sure a bunch of you, if you've watched my stream, have come across my character or whatever. But
which is kind of why I'm
we're out
checking around
looking
here, 'cause
for
when
Senior Medic
medics
Marto.
make our,
Apparently he went
runs,
missing.
you
Actually, I
know,
think
like
Crispin
the
was doing that,
Blackwater
wasn't
stuff,
he?
this is usually
I was
the
kind
way
of
we
in there
go.
for a little moment, but
So
I
I
try
just
not
want
to
to check around here, make sure
spend a
nobody
huge
ambushed
amount
him
of
or
time
nothing.
lurking in WildRP streams because I end up learning all sorts of meta that I don't want. But yeah, we're kind of doing some ranging because there's no rangers
I
on,
can't recall, but,
Crispin.
let's go this way and cross, because otherwise I think it's too deep.
Oh yeah, I don't like crossing this bit.
Also, doesn't he ride with that Angelica woman quite a bit?
Always horses climbing up mountains in video games. What is that? Where's Dallas when you need him? He laughs like he laughs like what's the guy from Greece called, the main character? He does that. Just made that mission, yeah. Mr. Crisper. Tar found out that Mr. Crisper did not submit his story for the editorial process yet and has made an enemy. Watch it. That was a snake. Maybe. Keep an ear out as well, chat. It's possible, like, think about when I was laying dead the other day, that if we ride past him and he's down, he will make a noise.
This is the way I go.
What was Tar's threat? Oh, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter now. That's hysterical. Crispin killed him. Who killed Houston Gray? Mr. Crisper. Is there a place to cook food in Blackwater? Is there a place to cook food in Blackwater or no?
Yeah, there is. I can show you.
Alright. I went to check the Telegram as well. I'm not seeing it today.
There's a small camp on the, I guess it would be the southern, southwest.
I'm gonna cook a thing and check me Telegram, alright?
Yeah, okay, I'll meet you at Telegram.
Let me show you.
The sound
Hello?
is blipping again, which is very annoying. If it's the Go XLR, I'm gonna
It's
fucking
behind
sue them.
the post office here.
Alright. I'll hit you.
You see
Where?
up that way?
Oh, further out, you say? I want to take a horse up there, do I?
Yeah, I was thinking we'd ride up that way.
Alright, I'll check Telegram. Is the task manager open? I'll check it in a minute. Still. Tim D! Howdy,
Oh,
Tim D.
he's safe. They found him.
Oh, look at that. Who found
No,
him?
it-
Where was he then?
Yeah, I don't know, but he sent Bianca a telegram, so he's okay. Okay. Oh, that's good to know.
My mouse is fixed. Alright. Oh. Tim D's nuts.
Well, now what? Let's go get guns cleaned, I suppose. Let Flood know.
What the fuck is AI Suite? .exe. Never heard of that before.
Evening. We can go back and get your guns cleaned before Pearly
Alright.
wanders in. Yeah.
Do you want to cook your food first, Tar? Just so you know where it is.
Aye, aye.
It's okay.
Anything ridiculous happening here today? Only the fact that McGregor isn't here to show me where the gorilla is.
Oh, I have never even been here before.
You fucking live here.
Literally been to like the medical tents, fishing. Didn't even really know there was like this little site over here.
Gypsy camp is where I'm gonna live. Maybe I should live at that fucking where the people cook. They'd allow that. Live in a little gypsy tent. He's a gypsy. Tar lives here now. This is absolutely where I would live if I was Tar and I lived... Oh! Live in a caravan site? Yeah. 100%. Basically, that looks like my fucking childhood family home. Like where my family lived. For you to go and visit. There's a caravan circle next to roads.
We'll want to go out this way anyway. We don't want to go back into town.
I don't like leaving Blackwater at night. There are wolves over there. We gotta be careful.
Yeah, we can wait. Let me just enjoy the campfire until morning.
If you want.
I think there's 3 of us. I think we should be okay with wolves. Might be good for pelts and stuff.
I did not say I was going
Colin, are you
fishing today. I didn't get to
comfortable,
do any of my
going out
usual
at night
daily
if
thing.
there are wolves and stuff? Okay.
We're gonna take on the wolves or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, look at that. We got a medic. We got the wolf hunter himself. So you're taking to the rifle now instead of the bow?
I just trying to mix it up a little bit.
I'll
Especially
take
after
a
what,
rifle over a bow any day of the week.
Oh, but Colin lived by himself in the wilds for
I know, but I mean,
weeks
if
with nothing but a bow on his back.
I know, but if people are chasing me down, I'd rather have a gun than a bow, is all I'm saying.
I never fired a bow in my life. They seem kind of backwards, you know.
Works pretty well if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
do a
but like,
rifle, though. I don't understand why you
yeah,
would ever
the
use
amount
a
of
bow.
time
Don't
it
make
takes
any
me to
sense.
pull a trigger versus you drawing a bow and firing, like, I don't know, it just seems like in a quick draw situation.
It's like getting on one of them old boats instead of one of them steam boats, you know. Why would you do that?
Mainly for hunting. Especially if I'm trying to hunt and be quiet, a bow does the work.
Yeah, that makes sense
I
to
made
me.
one of those this home
But I'm
and
not
then
usually
got love
riding
letters
around,
passed to it. Yeah, that's true.
you know,
Oh,
like,
is that what you mean,
don't know.
Orcish?
I need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
shoot
yeah.
first
No,
and
I
then
can't
use
move
the
there.
pistol.
I want to live in a tent or
Oh,
something.
I'd rather use a fucking rifle than a pistol. I think that's why I like the Lancaster so much. You know, bolt action's great when you're hunting like elk or big game or something, but the repeater Lancaster is like your catch-all. Okay with wolves.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, he was gonna die slow.
I hate it so much.
What?
I hate when they make that whimpering sound.
Why do you hate that?
Because it sounds like a dog.
It is a dog.
I know, and it's in pain.
Oh, you got shot. What do you think is gonna happen to it?
Well, if you shoot it in the head, it just dies instantly. There's
No, they
suffering.
never die instantly, these little feckers. Never. I don't know what the hell is up with their brains, but you gotta get both of them brains. They got 2 brains in their head and 2 hearts.
No, that's
You
like
will
if you're
never
shooting
shoot
them.
one dead.
I have shot
No,
one dead.
lies.
Yes, I have.
No,
Absolutely not lies.
prove it
But
then.
you can't be on your
Oh, then
like
fecker.
horse
Oh,
and
no, no,
stuff.
it doesn't count then. If you're not
You gotta-
shooting,
you
can't,
gotta
no,
really-
You can't, no, it doesn't count.
I think it does count.
No, it doesn't
right?
count. Unless
It's
you're shooting
better
from
for
the
the
horseback,
animal
you're
then.
not doing. You might as well You might as well go and have a apple cabbage stew.
I don't know what the hell you're saying to me right now.
It does not count as hunting.
I don't think that that's true.
Well,
It's
them's the rules.
better sportsmanship
didn't
if you're
make
not
them.
on the back of a horse, don't you think?
I'm not doing it for sportsmanship. What do you think this is? You think we're playing a little bit of football then?
It sounds to me like a hunting style. You like to be on the horseback and
No, 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 no.
I just think it's unfair. You know,
Oh,
you,
no, no,
if
no,
you're
no.
you're on a horseback and you're shooting, the horse doesn't like the sound of the bullets. you're chasing down the animal.
No,
It's like an
no.
unfair
Oh,
advantage.
it's always. What do you mean? Is it unfair? Look at what is in my hand, Sparks.
I know, it's hard enough, is what I'm saying.
Aye, nah, feck 'em. Little feckers. Bastards, little things. Listen, the only reason I do hunting from horseback anyway, right, is on account of the fact that in an emergency, I'm not going to be able to do anything. I'm not going to be able to stand there, think, hold it up to me eye, aim, shoot. I need to be able to shoot in a panic. You know what I mean?
I agree with that. I agree with that.
So I only shoot from the horseback, so that the only muscle
Yeah.
memory I have.
But see, you're thinking like Tar. You're thinking like someone that's been through a lot of shit. Whereas a hunter, someone that just hunts, will get off their horse.
I'll
they'll
do it for a
walk
bear, I will.
and hunt
Oh yeah, do it
and
for
be
a bear.
quiet.
Oh yeah. For a bear, I'll be quiet and sneak up and shoot it between the eyes. But not for a feckin' shitty little dog. Like, come on. What am I gonna do with a squirrel? Spend 3 days tracking a feckin' squirrel.
No, you wait because they just climb trees right nearby and you just shoot them off the
you
tree.
You can't be doing none of that.
That's what hunting's like, Tar. For most
No,
people.
real hunting for a bear, or one of them big cats that them talk about.
Like everyone that hunts, like if they're hunting deer, that's how they hunt. Tar. They
Oh
don't hunt
yeah,
on
they're trying to
horseback.
get perfect pelts and I ain't trying to get no perfect pelts. I just get the thing
It's-
and get home, get it sold, and then I can get on with me day, you know. Quantity over quality for me, then.
Oh,
Well, most people are just hunting to feed themselves.
Aye, that's what I do. It don't matter. It don't matter to me. It don't. Do you think I can cook these things nice anyway? It don't matter. It tastes like shit whether I shot it with 1 bullet or whether I shot it with 8 bullets. You see,
I
you
just
can,
know that, you know, all the hunters back in Colorado, you know, we'd wake up at 4 a.m. and we'd go out and
I love how
we'd
they just treat me
make
like
sure
I'm
we were
not an
quiet, we'd
absolute
hunt
pike.
on foot, and we
Oh,
were
no,
patient.
No, none of that. None of that. No.
That's hunting.
You
That's
know my
what
ideal
actual hunting
you
is
know,
like.
You know my ideal hunting. We call this tar hunting. You ready? I go out and I find
Riding
a dead
full
deer on the
speed
side of
your
the road.
horse and shooting your rifle.
No. I find a dead deer on the side of the road, load it up on the petunia and go home. That's it. That's a perfect hunt for me, that. I don't even want to have to shoot the thing. You know what
I
they're
guess-
called? Gypsy hunting. Watch.
Jesus.
Almo.
Surprised we didn't see any wolves.
Yeah, well, I feel like I know which way to go to avoid that, for the most part. The only time
Pikey
I've
hunting,
ever
dude.
run into
Pikey
wolves
hunting
when I'm
is.
with
Oh,
other
is that
people.
a dead rat? Let me eat it. I'll roll up a
You afraid
real
of
hunter
heights,
one day.
Colin?
I wouldn't say I'm afraid. I just, if I don't have to go up on something like that bridge up there, I'd prefer not to.
So jumping off the side of a cliff into a water probably isn't your idea of a good time.
No.
Okay.
Look at that. Perfect shot. Horseback.
Actually, that's very well done. Is that a fox?
Aye, the perfect pelt. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, is she gonna kick me?
Here.
Come on.
Put it here.
Ah. Oh, no,
But
no.
you,
I'm only
you already
taking
have
the pelt.
some. That's what I'm saying. You
What?
can't. You want to just put the pelt on the back of my horse? Because that way you don't have to take.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. You're going to stick it under there. I
What are
didn't
you
even
talking about? You want this?
know. No, I
Here you
thought
go. You can have this
No,
then.
get
You want all
away from
this
me.
slimy nastiness? You want it? Here you go,
No,
Colin. Here you go. You're
I
welcome.
don't want that.
You take this. You're welcome. Yeah. Uncle
thought-
Tar first gift to you, that.
I didn't realize you were going
More
to
than
sneak the
welcome,
pelt
yeah.
underneath the
What
animal
in
that you
the
already had on
hell
there.
are you talking about? I'll fucking make Petunia hold it to her mouth, I will. The way you people out here do all your things, you know what I find? Dead rat, dead raccoon, hawk flying through the air, fox on the ground. I don't give a shit. I'll pick it up. I'll take what I want. I'll eat what I want. I'll sell what I want. And you know what? Then I'm done. And you
Oh,
are all
crossing.
still
The
out there.
crossing has changed, Jatar.
No,
Used to be
no,
a
no.
man of patience.
What in the hell are you talking about? You know what we used to eat in the rags? Sea rats, we
No.
called them.
How often when do you blow your guts out after eating something like that?
No, never. I got a stomach of steel after. You know, I ate nothing but rats for about 3 years. I did.
Jesus.
Oh, 9 years old I was, and them said, "You got anything for dinner?" I said, "I ain't got nothing for dinner." They said, "Yes, you do. Look under your boat." What's under me boat? Mouse. Mm-hmm. Chop off his head. Cut off his skin. Tasty. I'll eat anything. Pick
guess
anything
in
up I
that
find it. I
we-
found a dead sparrow on the front of the porch at the general store. You know what? I sold that $3 they gave me for that. Look at that. $3 for a
Okay.
sparrow on the ground. What are you
I guess when
doing?
you're
You's
starving, you
riding
gotta
past
do
it.
what you gotta do.
You's all hiding in the bushes for 18 hours waiting for the perfect shot. And you know what I'm doing? Got me feet up, I have. Belly full of rats. All happy I am. Rubbing me stomach. Nice and
As long
relaxed
as
back
you're
in
happy,
town.
that's all that matters.
Yeah,
Aye.
it's true.
I just
You's
find a lot of
overthinking
people-
things, yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think I just like to slow down.
Overcomplicate things.
I definitely do that
Life
sometimes
is
for
simple.
sure.
All you need to do is eat and shit. You're done. Everything else, you know, is just whatever you want. You make all that other shit up, you know that. All in your head. We made it up. People did.
No, yeah, I agree. I agree with that. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people here in the crossing just always seem to be in a rush. Like, gotta hurry to, hunt loads, get a bunch in, and, like, it's like, I don't know, enjoy your day, slow down a bit.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
this, look. You know what have no regrets in its life, ever? The dead thing on the back of my house.
Yeah.
Did not have one regret. Woke up first day, lived its life, all the way to the last day. 2 bullets.
Had a
Him's
lot
life
more
over.
fear, though, maybe.
They had no fear at all.
Yeah, they do. They have to
Oh, they don't
survive.
feel fear. They don't feel anything.
Yes, they
don't.
do. Yes, they do.
Do they even feel pain, animals, or what?
Of course they do. Otherwise, they wouldn't be yelping.
They might just be trying to scare me off. You know, I shout at people as well. You know, someone come running at me
No.
with a gun, I'd probably call him a peck. Hey, little peck, what you doing, little peck? Come here.
Yeah, and that's what the
That's all
dogs
he
are
doing
doing.
to
when
me.
That's what the wolves are doing when they're barking at you.
Oh,
but when
I'm
they're
not
yelping
scared of
in
him.
pain,
I didn't.
It's
You
in
know what?
pain.
You know what I was shouting at that fucking bear come running at me. I said, "Why you running, mate? Why you running? Why you running?" I said, like that.
Okay, well, look. Horses get scared of snakes, right?
They do.
Is it fear or is it
It's fair, you
smart? Like
dumbass.
smart. He's saying, "Oh, look at
If
that."
it was, if
that
it
thing
was
gonna
just,
avoid me. I'm avoid
yeah,
it.
if
That's
it was just smart, then they would just step away. They wouldn't
Well, look,
whinny
there
and
could be a train
scared.
coming along here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not avoiding the train tracks because I'm scared of it. I'm just avoiding it because it'd be stupid to get hit by a train.
Yeah, but
'cause
do you
I'm on
see
a
what you're
train.
doing? You're navigating away from the train tracks, and you're not yelping out in fear or whatever. or pain or
Overcomplicating
nothing.
things again.
No, it's just common sense.
No, they don't feel pain or fear.
Yes, they do. And I think it's foolish to assume otherwise.
Well, maybe it's foolish to overcomplicate a fucking animal. It's stupid, you know that? It's a stupid thing and it don't know nothing.
I think it's foolish to assume that we're just better than literally everything else on the planet.
Oh, we are. How can you say that it's not? You give this thing, look at that. Look, give Petunia a gun. You know what Petunia gonna do with it? You think
Well,
Petunia gonna
nothing,
go,
'cause she
right?
doesn't have thumbs.
Oh, Petunia, an idiot. Is this
Yeah,
this
but
thing on
look-
me back? If it wasn't an idiot, you know what it would be? Riding a horse around with my skin on the back.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it's an idiot. They're stupid.
But I don't know. I just think it's a foolish way to go about existence. Assuming that we know the best and that we can't learn anything from
Do
anything
you
else.
think
and
this thing on the back of here can read a book?
No.
You think it can?
But it still deserves respect, don't you think?
No.
The
What are
horse
you
that we're riding on
talking
deserves
about?
respect.
Petunia don't deserve nothing except for an apple.
You're literally riding around on Petunia.
Yeah.
Petunia is
Aye.
kicking you when she knows you're.
Petunia,
You're-
an idiot. Look at a
No,
Petunia.
but no,
I put a rope
Petunia
around her
knows
head
your
and said,
fucking
"Hey, go
mental
where I
and
want." And
emotional
Petunia just
state.
went, "Oh, I'll go where you want." What a stupid
No.
thing that is.
Petunia
Stupid.
knows your emotional state. She's kicking you, trying
No,
to get
we
you out of
think
it.
maybe Petunia know my emotions. I'm saying right now, all the other animals in the world are ages. If they were not ages, they'd have boats and they'd have houses and that. They're just walking around. You know what they do? They eat and they shit and they live
You know what I
happy.
would
You know
do?
that. They live happy, even if they
my
being chased.
body did not have opposable thumbs, but I was smart and I couldn't really communicate with humans, I would
I
pretend
know, I
to be
set them up for
stupid.
that, Maya. Oh, you too? Oh, I pretend I'm stupid, I do, but come on.
I know you do, and it's what is it? It's a tactic.
Oh, but they're not that
But what
stupid,
if-
otherwise some of
what
them would
if they
have houses,
understand
you know.
Everything. Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe
Why
we're
they
the
don't live in a
stupid
house?
ones.
Why they don't have
They don't need
electricity?
houses.
They don't have electricity powers.
Do they need electricity piles? Why? They roam around. They eat grass.
Why do we have them? I could roam
Yeah.
around and eat grass as well if I want. But you know what else I like doing? Sitting in the light,
Yeah.
in the warm. Them's not make a campfire, do they? They don't even know how to do
have
that.
fucking thumbs, Tar.
Well then, that's stupid, isn't it?
That's not their fault. That's
Oh,
evolution.
they should make something to give them thumbs. If I didn't have thumbs, you know who hadn't got a thumb on his hand? Dallas. You know what he
Dallas
got?
doesn't have a hand.
Aye, but guess what he got? A prosthetic. Huh?
Aesthetic.
You know why?
Why?
Because we smart and we said, well, instead of just not having a hand, I'll fucking make one.
Yeah, maybe.
Aye, animals are stupid. And if they weren't stupid, they'd be able to stop the bullet coming out of my gun and shooting him in the head and me selling him for $4. It's their fault.
You're not stupid, Willow. He's an idiot.
Oh, Petunia, you're an idiot. Hey, watch this. Petunia, go right. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, Petunia, go left. Look, look. Just doing what I say. Doesn't have to. You know, Petunia, if she wants, she could kick the feck out of me, kill me. Aged. It's one of my favorite jokes. Just, if animals were so great, why can't they ride it, like drive a car? She's just feeling guilty because the animal whimpered. But you know what? We need to eat, bitch. That fucking KFC tasty, was it, PB, that you ate earlier on? You piece of shit. You fucking selective morality piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Petunia will remember this. I'm a gypsy, dude. Gypsies don't give a fucking shit. Anyone Irish in the chat? They don't give a shit. They weren't born with souls. Irish people. Up.
Yeah, that's a little bit of magic right there.
I've never really seen that before. Is that light hitting the fog? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I think so.
What's happening? I don't see nothing. Where?
Well, it was back
It's
the
over.
other way. Sorry, Willow. Yeah, it was there for a second and then it was gone. It was just like light hitting the fog, making it look like a weird blanket. It was very cool. Very pretty.
Invent a new diet where you only eat animals that don't whimper. So what would that be? Fish? Pescatarian. Is it pescatarian that only eat fish? What is that one? Korean diet. Actually, no, they eat fucking anything. They're obsessed with meat, dude.
I need a name for my gun.
Mary Sue.
I'm not calling it Mary Sue. That's the name of your gun.
Right.
Oh, that's right. I did come up with a name. I'm
Right.
doing Fran, right?
Oh. Which
I'm
gun?
doing the one on my back right now.
Oh, the
my
Lancaster.
Lancaster.
Oh, my Lancaster not called Mary Sue it now.
Oh, okay. I think I'm doing navy and either rose gold or like a cream, right?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? It's in your head.
I know. I think those colors would look good together, I think.
What did you say?
Either navy and a rose gold or navy and a cream.
I don't know what color rose gold is.
It's like if you look at Willow, it's kind of like her brindle in there, like a palish pink, but not quite pink. It's more on the like warmer side, like a pale copper.
And blue one.
Yeah, I think so.
Blue
like a
and
navy.
pink or blue and white.
Blue and cream, like again, like a warmer off-white. Like not white like Petunia's hair, but like I don't know, like cream, like my bedroll here behind me.
They let you see the paint first or not?
Yeah, they do. You can look through the catalog.
So you had a look at which and where?
No, I haven't yet. It can be a lot to customize a gun, and I just don't know if I want to spend money on something like that, but
Actually, suffering at the time of slaughter makes the meat more tough. No, you're missing the whole point.
I'm glad he's alright. Motto, I mean.
Tar doesn't give a shit, dude.
Me
He's
too.
quantity over
I
quality.
wonder
He
who
doesn't
put
care,
in a
dude. He's
tip
just
like that.
mopping up a load of shit, and he's got some breakfast.
It might be
Okay.
what you
He'll
said.
pick up
It may have been
a
to
fucking animal
distract
from
and
the ground
disperse
and
all
eat
the
it.
law and rangers.
If he finds a dead
Yeah,
possum,
see, I think like sometimes
His-
when they say
it's
stuff
the
like
best
that,
day
they're
ever.
hoping somebody puts in a tip line, and then everybody's out looking.
look at Frick Frack.
And scattered and not really paying
born
attention.
poor,
And then
dude.
they can do whatever they want in the town. Maybe rob a bank,
Hi,
maybe
Linda.
kidnap a bunch of people and rob them.
Hmm.
Who knows?
Oh, the RH came in. When did that happen? I completely didn't notice it. So, Edie, why are you not in this game? Are you AFK, or do you say you're on a work trip or something? This is unacceptable. Edie's one of the only people in town that Tar has trusted with the vital friend zone information. Does nobody know? They know he was friend zoned into the ground, but not by whom. I'm about to be. Alright, no. $5 for that fox pelt. Better than nothing.
Hey Tar, you want your fox?
No, you sell it. You get the delivery fee. Hello. I said you get the delivery fee. I was going to leave it, so you just might as well take it. You need it more than me anyway.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I don't even know if he got a house. Oh, is that the shotgun? No. Okay, quiet like. Is Mr. Pearly around or not?
Wait, what?
Mr. Pearly.
No, he ain't.
Alright, good.
Why?
Come with me, quiet like. I need you to fix me, me things.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay.
There's a big difference between what happened exactly with before I overused my weapons, I did. And Pearly said it. If I come in that state again, he gonna whip me up and down the street, you know. And then
Fair enough.
but then I ended up laying in the lake for 2.5 hours, passed out after the bear whipped me against a rock. And
Oh, no.
it fecked the guns up.
Yeah.
Alright. So hang on, let me show you.
I'm assuming you got my telegram.
Yeah, I did, Flood. Thank you so much. We just rolled into town. I'm glad he's all right.
Okay. Yeah, he
And
was
it's
so
so funny.
confused.
Yeah, it's funny because I said to Colin, I was like, this is my theory.
I tried
think
cleaning the
somebody's...
pistol, I did. But the other one's fecked. Well, I tried cleaning them both, but I don't know if I did a good job. I'm sorry, Sparks. It's just
That's okay.
I'm panicking.
That's fine. That's all right. That's fine.
Oh, no.
I see. Rusted like from the water, is it?
Hey, Sparks, careful with what you're talking about. I could hear you from the street.
She don't know
Just,
how to control her voice. How long you been in the crossing?
Well, I mean, I don't really
Don't know how to
care.
ride a horse.
But I was
Don't know
telling
how to
Colin...
control your voice level.
Okay,
This is
okay.
absolutely unacceptable, Sparks.
No, I just didn't want anyone to hear anything they shouldn't hear.
It's fine. I don't really care. It was, as we
She doesn't know how to
suspected,
play the
somebody
game
was
because
spreading
it's
the rumor
PB.
to
She doesn't know how
confuse
to press
people and all
J.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. Mato, he was confused at first. Like, no, I was just at Wapiti.
How bad are his guns?
Well, it's gonna be a fair bit to get them fixed. But better than what would happen if you did the full immersion method.
What the full immersion method? What does that mean?
It means using the table there and putting them in an entirely, in full vat of oil. Rather than doing it by hand. Oof.
He
All
did,
right,
yeah, he
you're
didn't even
looking
get a
at...
scratch.
Let me do the maths here. You're looking at around $106. If you're doing it on the table, it would be $220.
I have no idea what you're saying, but I will go and get
He's giving you a deal.
$106
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
from the bank.
I'll get started on this.
Thank you very much, Mr. Flo. It's good that Flood does some work with me so that he realizes how terrible I would be if he gave me a job. And then forgives me for being that terrible at that job. $106 worth of damage I did. Still, I laid there for 2 hours and 5 minutes to save. I would have saved about 200 and... How much is a bolt action? 350? $201. Bolt was 600. Oh, there you go. So, absolutely worth. Who's that? Mickey.
That's a good guy.
Hey, Mickey, you
That's a
ever
good
meet
guy.
somebody called Jax Kerrigan?
Met anyone called you what?
Jax Kerrigan.
That'll be a no. Why?
Because she said I met you before the other day, and I was like, don't think you did, but I thought maybe, you know, maybe she met Mickey, you know what I mean?
I look nothing like you now, Tar.
Oh, I know, but I don't know if it was before, you know what I mean? Like,
know, but like again, I'm open to anything, but I think that might be nice. And then like I don't know, maybe a floral kind of engraving, like maybe the first or the second in the catalog. I'm not sure, but I imagine if it's that copper, then a navy engraving would look really beautiful. And did I show you this? Here, let me see. Ooh.
He cleaning me guns.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I left them in the water for 2
Hey,
hours.
Mickey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I had a Mickey.
Right there, is that it? Sorry, my brain's gone fuck.
It's Tar and Sparks and Flood.
I know who Tar is. I thought that was Mr. Flood. I recognized him from the big hat.
Oh, he back. Look.
Yep, that's
The
how you
king is
can.
back. With
Yeah,
his,
it's just all of his hair is gone and it's a
his
little
crown.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
there
with that
is there
thing
any
on his lip.
medical professionals in the town at the minute?
Why? What has happened?
Nothing. It's just I need to change my bandages on my ribs.
Oh, yeah, I can do that for you.
Oh, thank you.
What you do to your ribs?
Well, let's just say we were running from a bear yesterday, and basically it all went fuck up.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's head over to the store. I don't want to necessarily be doing medical stuff in poor Flood's shop, so.
That's all right.
Oh, I don't think he poor. Look at that hat. It's filled with money in it. All that
Oh,
solicitor
yes. Money
he
and
made.
business acumen.
Oh, aye. Oh, that solicitor
Also
money. It's the same
fatigue
money,
from
or
cleaning
not?
the guns because you don't take care of your
Oh,
guns.
this I do. I've been trying to take care of him. I have. I've been learning how to put the gun oil on him and that. But then now you lay it in the lake. That's all that happened, you know. Which is not to be confused with the lady of the lake, which is a story.
Are you gonna become the next lake, I guess, cryptid?
No, my arms and legs work. They do.
Okay. I was gonna say you could be the lay of the lake.
What does that mean? Oh,
But
cryptid is the creatures that they use lot all tell
Yeah.
stories about. I thought you meant like somebody who can't use their legs or their arms or something.
no. That's a cripple.
Right. No, I'm not going to be either of those things. Hopefully. Though if that
Hopefully,
bear had its
definitely
way
not
with me,
cripple.
I might lose a leg, you know.
Yeah, no. It's nasty. Going up against Grizz.
Oh, well, he didn't affect me up too much, so, you know.
Well, you're not dead, so I suppose it's the ultimate. It didn't fuck you up too much.
Well, in a way, it was kind of exciting, you know. I ain't done shit for years, and then suddenly I'm face-to-face on my own with a bear, you know. Flood's the only one about. Is Flood going to warn him off of fighting bears solo?
Well, I personally avoid bears the best I can.
Alright, right.
Just about done here.
Oh, you take your time, yeah. I'm just going to stand here and stare at you. That beautiful top lip. I'll try and take it in because I feel I'll never see it again once it grows back
Oh,
out.
God. Yeah, no. When I can get my mustache back, it's back.
When was the last time you were clean shaven like that?
I must have been like 30,
How old are you now?
46.
This is not 46.
Oh, yes.
Holy shit. I thought you was my age.
Nope. And then again, it could be the lack of facial hair now that's making you feel that way.
That is true, that.
All right, so there you go. It'll be 106.
Alright, I don't know how much I already had when I asked the lady for it, but how much is that?
It's a bit too much.
Oh, you take it. I don't. How much is it?
125.
Alright, you take 125. Is that it? Alright.
Yeah, no, that's
Hey, take
more
a cigarette
than
as well
enough.
for me, you.
Thank you. Oh, you're doing your own hand rolls?
Oh, aye. None of that pre-roll shit. What do I look like? One of
That's
them,
fair. Yeah, you know
look like
what they
somebody
do
living,
with those pre-rolls, the pre-rolled ones.
Shove them up a
They
rich man's arse, probably.
No, they strip the leaf with donkey piss because that's from Guarma in like more tropical states. And to refine the tobacco leaf, there's a thick layer of wax that builds up in tropical climates.
Is that right?
Yep, so they strip the wax off with piss.
Well, that is disgusting.
Exactly. That's why I only buy local and stuff I roll myself.
Why? I just go to the, Now, I don't believe a word she said. But she said to me, Sparksy, that the place down, what way is that? West of town, out that way, is Community Tobacco Field, she said. Absolutely the most English voice
I
I've ever heard.
mean, it's community tobacco fields if you ain't caught.
Oh, that's what I thought it were. Alright, well, I'm being caught. And I did not say that to you, I did not, because you do not want to be incriminated with a criminal like me and end up
No,
in
I go
Celestica
there all
again.
the time. Don't fucking worry.
Alright. Well, thank you very much for cleaning me guns. And now I'm going to walk them straight out into the rain again.
Oh,
Alright, see you
I'm
later,
gonna have to
Mr.
give you
Floor.
like a carrying case.
Oh, is that a thing? Is that a thing? You can put them in carry case or not?
Well, I can get you some oilcloth. You can just drape it over.
You know what? How much oil for the guns?
The oil is $3 a dram,
What in the hell is a dram?
unit of measurement.
How much should I keep on me for a day's hunting like?
I mean, it's good to have. If you're just using a rifle, I would keep about 2 on you.
How
You know, you
much
could-
is it for 2?
6.
Alright, I'll be back. I'll get you $6. I would like $6, please. Alright, I got $6.
Jesus.
I got $6, I do.
Wow, those fellows on the porch just laughed at you.
Aye. Aye, there's something wrong with my ears after there's a bear hitting me in the head. Now, the lady said that is $6. Is that right?
That is $6, yes. So you got the 1.5 and then the $1.
Aye, but how do I know that's 5?
Because the 5 in the corner here.
Right. Aye, I can. Alright, I see. Alright. That you know that makes it much easier. See, I'm always getting confused because I'm thinking to myself, why do they do different ones? We can just. Why is it not all just one? Because I can count 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean, like that. So I can just go 1.
Yeah, well then you'd be
2,
handing
but then
over
when you
100
start
different
having
bills to me.
different ones, and they're saying this one's a 5, that one's a 10, that one's a 1, and then you start doing all different combinations of that. And then people handing me coins and things, and I go, well, what's that then? And they say, that's a dime. And I say, I'd never heard of that in my life. What in the hell are you talking about? Is it 10 pence or not? What is that? I get confused with it all, and it starts going over my head. So you know what I do? I just hand over an amount that I think is a guess, and then I say, is that enough? And they say yes or no. And that is why I'm concerned about working for you, because I will end up losing you all your money.
Well, we'll find something you can do. We'll find something. Don't you worry.
I'll do the lifting. You send me out there with someone who can count, and I'll do it right, you know.
Yeah, all right.
I'll do the
Yeah.
lifting part, I will. Alright, I'm gonna go and stow this gun away from the rain.
All right.
Alright, thank you very much. Alright,
Thanks,
thank you very
Tar.
much.
Oh yeah, it was very scary though. I mean, I was passed out, so I wasn't that scared. But when I woke up and
Flood is so lovely. Lovely. Where did I put my horse? I might put it on my horse, actually. Yeah. Let's do that. I wonder if Flood changed in prison. I don't really know how he's role-playing it. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like what he did was he got a bit of information and made a couple of, like, useful, kind of, I don't know if there would be friendships, but, like, alliances, you know, something like that. AKA, he said yesterday that, like, him and the Wallaby Kid were getting on, and the Wallaby Kid's not going to hunt me down anymore. He said that Bonnie Jack isn't going to hit roads. I don't know if that's because he talked him round, but he found out some shit. Yeah, it's not like he got criminal contacts in a shifty way, but it just seems like he kind of made it. I don't know. Like the people that made acquaintances of those people, so they're less likely to just immediately, be dickish to him because now they kind of know each other. When that happens with people who are dangerous types. All of my friends, when I was living in London, all the drug dealers I knew, they scared the fuck out of me, but also they wouldn't fuck me up because I kind of knew them. So after a little while, that you're just like, oh, I'm not scared of you anymore. But that's weird because you were one of the scariest people I ever met in my life at first. But now, if anything, I feel like you would keep me alive if there were a situation. It feels more like that was what he was kind of alluding to last night. But who knows, man? Maybe he set some shit up. It'd be fucking interesting if, like, Flood had come out of there and was now involved in some shit. It would have been sick if he was in there for longer and he came out and he was the fucking leader. He'd united all of the worst criminals in Sisika jail into Flood's fucking army, dude. Imagine how sick that would be. Well, at least I'm out of town. At least I'm out of town.
Emotional damage.
I took the opportunity to AFK and PP, and there was a spider. And I went, oh no, there's a spider. And I went and got a thing to murder the spider with, a fucking piece of kitchen towel. And it was a piece of Merlin's hair all along. It was some fluff, which is the most classic Merlin thing you've ever experienced in your life. Sometimes I have had full conversations with a pile of towels and found out not long after that those towels are not Merlin. Oh, perfect. Now that's my girl. Don't you hate it when you smash a spider and 100 spiders question why you smashed their mum? Stop fucking spiders. That's how you get driders.
That's you won't find me arguing
Property is
against.
the Dewberry Ranch there, so we're letting it for now, and then when we can purchase it, we'll purchase it.
Yeah. Well,
use the
Michael and
stables
I
there.
were talking about doing like getting like a. What I'd really like is if the state would allow us to buy a wagon and like have that handy, because I'd love to be able to like, you know, put our bakery logo on the side or something like that, and have a wagon that we take our deliveries and stuff in. But Michael's not really baking anymore, so I don't know if we even need to do that anymore, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
But
knowing
it's
him,
alright
he'll come
stay-
back
it's
to
alright
bacon.
place to
Bacon's
stay
his
when you
love,
just
so.
into mining and you're in your mining clothes and whatnot.
Well,
Yeah, we'll
Who
see.
knows?
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I do.
Apparently he's
Go there.
somewhat moving back.
Go to the bank in my mining.
Really?
Moving back here?
Yeah. He
Wait,
was
That's
looking
good.
for a
In the
place
bank.
just outside.
All the
I didn't want to say anything,
And
but
then
I didn't
get
think it
the
would
hell out.
last, because it's awful
I
everywhere.
stayed one day in there, one night in.
Yeah, that's what he was
Valentine,
saying.
I just hated every
It's
second
fucking
of it.
awful.
Mind
It's
you,
bad
first
in general.
First time out in Valentine,
It's
I
not the
arrived
environment,
with Mr.
it's
Copperhead.
the
Some
low
fucking
post that'll
locals
never
decide to
go
start
away.
shooting at him.
Yeah.
So we start shooting back. The floor gets
It's
in
out of the
and
way
it's
from
like,
everything. You got no amenities.
Alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, literally, it was just like I arrived in Valentine with Mr.
Yeah,
Copperhead.
It's real
and
pretty in some
immediately the
places,
locals
but-
started
Oh yeah,
shooting
no
up against
doubt.
us.
But
I'm
it's more like,
this
you know,
is
you
great.
go there for a
Everywhere
day
I
or
go,
two, and then you
interesting
come
shit
back,
seems to
sort of thing.
Have I met John Hell yet? Yeah, I have. He's good.
Yeah, I think he had some idea of how it was
He
going to
is,
go.
my first day in the cross.
He came up to me and guessed I had bits of carrots in my
When I
glove.
saw him
Aye,
the
aye,
other
it's
night,
actually-
he showed up with
it's
his
an
jacket
interesting
on.
story,
It's
though.
definitely not made for the West. I'm like, okay, he's coming back.
Why I like to rub my mucky feet in there.
I want to go there, I do, and look around.
I hope you still
Well,
don't have a fear
if
of
we were
banks,
going to do
Scott.
it now, might be the time.
I'm doing a lot better.
Usually
about it
quiet
now,
during the day.
Actually,
I bet that revolver's giving you a bit more
We
confidence.
got
yeah.
that Dallas
I have,
out there. He'll
although,
take us, really.
Yeah.
Since,
Or
since
Jody.
buying my
Jody will
first
take us.
gun,
Where Jody then?
you know, I've had, you know,
He woke up naked by
I've had
ring
a
neck
fair few accidents. I've had
after
a
his bender.
local-
Wait,
I
what?
woke up and I think
Sounds
I
about
was
right.
sore
He got
and-
super fucking
and
wasted.
then
Like, I've
yesterday,
really not seen him quite like this
was getting
before.
dragged from, like, station to
But he's
station.
What
okay.
happened?
I think
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to
like,
ask
took
him.
it Or I dropped it. So this is
I don't know.
my
It might be
revolver.
it might be Sive leaving. I don't know.
Oh, serotonin,
Save-
not
get
Emma's
a
spider,
second
no.
one and
We
stick
have
it in
our
your
own
bank.
bathroom.
I
which
don't
is
even
the
think you knew
greatest.
that. I only knew yesterday.
I have the downstairs bathroom. She's
Yeah,
the
but that's
upstairs one.
yeah. Okay, maybe. I don't know.
Wait, Sive's leaving?
I would never
Yeah,
murder that
apparently she
spider.
left for
She'll
Ireland.
kill
She went
me.
to Ireland for a bit.
That's, I was talking
Oh,
to
shit.
Mr. Perley about
Yeah.
it yesterday. and
Emma's
he
spider
was- he
still
was
exists.
I know they were
telling
It
me
Yeah,
how-
she said maybe
migrated.
a month or two
The
or
whole
something.
bathroom is covered in
Yeah.
webs. It's absolutely fucking terrifying.
She got him. Have you seen his gun that she did? Well, you must have worked on it. Did you do
Yeah.
it?
Look
Did you
at
do
Billy,
that?
No, she
two
did it
bathrooms. I know,
She
man. What a
did?
blessing.
God damn, it's
Yeah,
beautiful.
I'm telling her, I mean,
That's sentimental
just
to me.
just come work for here, you know.
Yeah,
Be a
holy.
gunsmith.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can
Yeah.
We've
do
been
it.
really lucky. We've had
It's very.
Yeah,
You know, I was
two
thinking,
apartments out of our
Tara, I
other
thought you
floor.
might enjoy that.
To,
So,
You know,
to-
like the
Why?
actual designing of
never thought-
guns
I
and
think
stuff.
Hey, man.
I've shot.
You know, like
I don't think I
Choosing-
would do that. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I think you could. I don't know, like choosing the metals and stuff, and like what engravings and all that. You know.
I don't know. I just found out there's only that there is two types of metal.
I don't really.
I know, but I'm saying you
That's
might
part of
enjoy.
learning, though.
That's what I
think you do a
mean,
good
It
job.
is
yeah.
part of learning. You won't be great at everything when you try it. I mean, I didn't know much when I started working here.
And he's still
Mm.
alive. Don't
I
worry.
mean,
I'm just saying you might
I,
like it. Like
I-
it
sorry.
feels like the type of work that's like stills the mind, I suppose.
Aye, that kind of thing I don't mind the sound of, but I don't know if it'd be that good at it.
Yeah. Well,
And maybe we could teach you how to do the money, no problem, if we just get you around the concept of the, the numbers on the bills there, right?
Aye.
mm,
I've been learning how to count and read and write better since I come here and than I have in a long time, you know. All these
Yeah.
telegrams everybody send. I don't know if I sent a telegram. I think maybe 2 in my life up until coming here.
yeah. A
Now I
lot of
send
people.
hundreds a day. I do. I feel like I had to learn.
You're a fucking pro.
Yeah.
Been learning how to read and write a bit more. Like.
I don't know. Telegrams just seem so impersonal to me. Like, you know where I am for the most part. If it's an emergency
Yeah.
or you're trying to get hold of me to meet up with me, then okay. But like,
Oh, I
if
just
I
tell
get
you I'm going out and that and where I'm going.
You know,
just
I
in
like
case
those.
get
I like
fucking
those.
Whipped against a rock by a bear. Like.
yeah, I like those. So
Wait, what?
No, I got whipped against a rock by a bear. I did.
yeah, he was lying in the river for 2 hours. It's very scary.
Jesus.
Oh, I got one little scratch on my arm there and a little cut in the back of my head, and that's about it. I don't know why it didn't eat me.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I'm basically completely fine. If anything, I
Maybe
feel
it
a
was
little
just
better than I have in a
territorial.
while.
Maybe its cubs were nearby or something. Jesus.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. You know, didn't want to eat him, just wanted him away from the cubs.
I fecked up my waistcoat though. I did. I need to buy another one.
Yeah, actually, I would like to go to St. Danny and see if this fucker
Oh,
can
we should
turn
do
this
that.
snake into a belt. Can we go do that now?
Oh,
Yes.
maybe I'll go buy it. You seen that deputy? What's her name? Romano.
No, I haven't.
She gonna
I
help me
haven't.
pick clothing. She is.
Is she? Well, we can help
No,
you
you-
too if you want. Edie's really good as well.
Oh, I need something just for getting about after that other outfit of mine got a bit fecked up. Like.
Yeah, we can help. And then you can still get one with Romano.
Oh, I get a nice fancy bit for Romano, so that the next
Yeah,
time I
exactly.
get triple friend zoned, maybe they stand a chance.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, triple
I'm
friends. Oh, that was painful.
So
Oh,
sorry,
you do
Tar.
not understand how painful that
You
was.
should. Do you still have the telegram? You,
You want-
should fucking read
Here.
it to him.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No. Oh, no.
I'm
I'm telling
sorry.
you, that's
Oh, no. It's really.
No, it's,
Well, no, I think you told me about the triple friends, and I don't know if you actually told me what the telegram said, though.
Weren't you there when he read it?
The
that was the first one.
The
Yeah, the
first one,
first
I
one.
know
Really?
the
I don't
second
know
one.
if I wanna. I don't know if I want to hear
The
the
third one
third
was the
one.
one
Yeah,
that Jodie Quinn wrote.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't.
sorry,
I don't
Helen.
know
With
if I want to hear the
Boone
response to
helped.
that one. By the
Oh,
way.
you're not in the way.
Boone helped. Oh, we're all crowding
Oh
around.
yeah, we're
flood
crowding.
we
Yeah.
are.
Okay.
Brought
That's
All right.
fine.
Archie
It's
in here.
exciting because the king is back,
Yeah, howdy, Archie.
mhm. God, I
you doing,
missed
mate?
having you here. Okay.
Doing all right yourself?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, not too bad.
Look at you, Drew.
Okay, St. Danny then.
All right, come on. We're Colin.
Yeah. Colin, come on. Right now.
Right now.
You coming, Colin?
Hello from Brazil. Hello from England. Brazil. England. England. Brazil. What the fuck is that? If I didn't know better, I'd say that's Houston Gray.
You okay with that or no?
But,
Can I ride with you?
oh, I didn't hear you.
Okay.
You have terrible voice control. I think your voice control worse than your horse control.
I'm just.
You talking like that all day? You don't even know that you're talking like that all day, do you?
I don't
leave
think
her
I am.
alone?
Or
Yeah.
that's how she talk.
You leave her alone.
All
I
right,
love the
well.
way she talks.
Maybe we take you out and get your head scrambled by a bear and make you feel better like me.
That'll do it, I'm sure. Can I help you there, fella?
Who is that?
I
He's
don't
like
know.
a little, who is that? No, that's not him. Who is that then?
You all right?
And sick and
Oh.
tired of you fucking Irish people about this road.
Oh, look at that.
You hear
Sorry,
me?
what?
There's another one.
Yeah, I can hear you
I'm
now.
getting fucking sick and tired of these.
Aye.
Why?
Bunch of slabbers a lot easy.
What is
I'm
he
sorry,
saying
who
right
are
now? I can't hear a word he's saying. What is he saying to me?
I'm sorry, do I have to repeat myself?
You
'Cause
might
I
have to.
surely will.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
What I'm
Smurfy,
saying
right?
is I'm
Saying to me.
fucking sick and tired of you slabbering
What in the hell is he
bastards around
saying
this
right now? I
town.
can't hear him through all
Get
this
off
shit.
that fucking horse and maybe I'll tell you son.
Aye, what are you trying to say? I don't know what he's
said
saying to
you're
me.
a
What the
bunch
hell
of
is he saying to
slabbering
me? What is
bastards.
he trying to say?
You?
Is he serious?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's Murphy, right?
Aye.
Yeah, and he's not fucking serious. He's Irish.
Well, I know, but I'm just.
This is just how we are.
I don't-
Hey,
well,
Murph, how
I
you doing?
just- I was about to slug him. I just.
Aye, sorry, well,
He's just fucking with us.
I'm not fucking
it's
with
close.
I
My
said
angry
okay
potato
here?
chips.
that I'm sick. You want to hear it too? I'm sick and tired of these slabbering Irish bastards around this town.
Aye, look at that. He from the north.
Yeah.
And this bastard here's one of them.
I was going
Why?
to try and jump off the horse and see if I could tackle
Why?
him.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Let me ask you something. You have ears?
Me?
Aye.
Yeah.
Then that should be good enough.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Maybe he hates the sound of our voices.
Oh, well, he's...
Is that
clearly
it,
a-
Murph? Yeah.
I'm a man with no culture.
Oops, sorry.
No, so you're. Listen, I'm recovering here from a bullet in my hip, but you leave these people alone.
Oh, no. It's fine. You don't need to do that.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you, though. I appreciate
I
it.
was about to jump off my horse. I was going to see if I could. Can you jump off a horses onto people or not?
I don't think so.
Oh, right. I was going to try it anyway.
We'll find out one day. Well.
I mean, I guess we could try.
I was going to pin him to
Yeah,
the ground
okay.
and give him a
Thank you,
kiss
by the
over.
way.
The hell's his problem?
Oh,
It was a
well,
joke, I think.
I don't think it was, or it may have been. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. Off to St. Danny we go.
It better have fucking been a joke.
Oh. What's that?
I think it's hysterical that he's going to be like, I fucking hate the Irish, and then go into the Irish woman's store. Makes me happy.
Hey, he's from Northern Ireland. He sounded like that. You're from Northern Ireland. You got
Yeah.
any Irish hair. Like that. That's how they talk.
Yeah.
Are you Swedish?
Oh, that's not how they're talking in Swedish.
No.
That's the way you sounded.
Oh, they got Northern Ireland. Like that.
Yeah, it's a bit like nasally and all
They
that.
don't even use their mouth. They Northern Ireland. They go to.
Yeah.
They say,
And everything like blurs
anyone
together.
from Northern Ireland. Like that.
Yeah.
That's how you know.
Annie. You can say Annie instead of any.
Sometimes when I try and read and I'm concentrating real hard, I go a little bit Northern Irish. I do.
Yeah, I've noticed that a little bit. When you first got here, you were pretty
I
northern
go all
sounding.
over the place when I'm concentrating. I do.
Mm.
And then, you know what it is, I think? Because I've not been in Ireland for 10 years.
Yeah.
I spent all the time around the people in New York, and a lot of them was Irish, you know, but then all types all over the place, and everybody actually going all over the place, you know what I'm saying?
Go around, asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, scoundrel,
Yeah.
you cannot keep up with that horse.
Oh, fuck.
But,
Nothing. I just thought
You
I was going to
not
jump
do-
on the wagon.
alright.
I think he's a tarot reader.
Yeah, so Murphy may be serious about the Irish thing because he and I did not have a very good first encounter.
Oh, is that
It was,
right?
it was when all the cannibals and stuff were about, and he came up to me and somebody else. We were standing at the general store. We were in the middle of a conversation, and he goes, like, "Hey, does anybody want a tarot reading?" And I think it was Michael. Anyway, I was like, "Okay, fine, I'll bite. Yeah, sure, I'll take a tarot reading. Only for $1." He says, "Only for $1," which is stupid cheap for something like that. Anyway, I went, "Okay, no problem." And he starts walking away from the store, and I'm like, where are you going? And he's like, well, we're just going to go over here to this camp just outside of town. And I was like, no, I don't know you from Adam. I'm not going to walk off out of town with you like a fucking, what do you think I am, an idiot? And,
He took
and
offense to it, he did.
he got offended. And I said, well, haven't you heard about the cannibals literally luring people out of town right now? And then I said, why don't we do it at the parlor house? I'll happily do that, just somewhere in town. And he says, okay, and then walks away. And we never see him again. Oh, like, yeah, I don't know. This is an odd fella, that one. Effie really likes him, though, so I'm trying to be nicer to him.
I don't know. I don't know about him. I don't. I'm too busy worrying about what I'm gonna wear.
Oh, man, I hope they
What
can...
about a drunk Northern Ireland man, you know?
Yeah.
Where do
You
you
should
think
get Boone to make you something.
But to make me what? Oh no, I never trust him
it.
again. I won't.
No.
I think it's funny.
How in the hell Boone get
I
a
think-
nice woman like that?
No.
How in the
Clothes are
hell
a
with
little
it?
bit different. I think you can trust him with clothes.
All right.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
you
I buy,
absolutely
would I?
can.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. It weren't
Boone-
his words.
Is
then,
Boone
it were his
around,
clothes.
Dee?
No, I don't think so.
Damn. Yeah, he's very fashionable.
Oh, well, I
He's
just
been
got a little
he's been
thing
taking
on
care
it.
of me since I had a cold the last couple days, so I'm hoping he's
What
not
color do you
coming down
think
with
I
it.
need then?
I like... Well, I guess it doesn't matter what I like. What's your favorite color?
Green.
And wear green.
All right. Let's see if they got any green shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they got green shirts.
I have a really nice green sweater as well. You
Well, I
could,
got a green thing before, and then Checkers said, you look like Coulter, so I went back and
oh,
I got a different one, and
I like the navy one you
I'll
wear.
go for black, and then they said, that's McGregor's shirt, and I said, all right, and then I got this blue one, and that was when...
I like that one.
All right, well, Kreia said everybody wear that shirt, you know, and I went, all right,
I've
well, I
literally
give up
only
then.
ever seen you wear it. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know what she's talking about.
I give up, and that's when I telegram Romano for the fashion police.
Yeah. Fashion police. Is that what she advertised it as?
I think it was someone, might have been Mr. Crisper told me about it.
Yeah, because that's fucking hysterical. She is a policewoman.
Aye. Do you think her and Leo
it's
been
still
on
in
that
the paper.
date yet or not?
I don't know. I haven't seen Leo in a couple of days. I hope he's
Where
okay.
is he?
I don't know. Has anybody seen him?
Haven't been.
They seem like
cooped up inside.
You've been not feeling well. Okay, that's all right.
they mad for each other. They mad
I
for each
don't.
other.
I don't think I've ever met Leo. I've only heard his name in passing.
Oh,
Leo
listen,
and
now
Romano.
that fella is, I'll tell you what, he's a lovely
good
human,
guy.
that one, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm confused with them. They sound the same, you know, Leo and Romano.
No, they really don't.
They-
No, Romano
you got ear
sounds...
blindness, you listening?
No, you
No,
have your blindness.
Gio and
Yeah.
Leo might sound similar, but I don't see
Yeah.
Romano.
They're gonna get. You know,
Romano has a very clear Boston sounding accent.
Oh, you don't know what you're
Like
talking
she's,
about. you
she,
don't.
yeah, she does. She's got that. She's
You
got
ain't
a
never
very,
been to Boston. You don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, okay.
You know,
I
she
know
wants
what
to
a
go to
New
Italy,
York-
She does.
I know what a New York Italian sounds like, and I know what a Boston Italian sounds like.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what.
What?
She likes collecting them cards. She does. I met her over
Romano.
there in this fucking Death Hall. What's that place called? The hall there.
Galaga?
Aye,
Galaga, yeah.
that shit
Mm.
hall. I met her in there. I did. She going to Italy. She wants to go and learn to cook.
Mm.
That's perfect, don't you think, for a young man
I think
who
they
wants to
should go
to-
on a...
They should go to
yeah.
Italy.
Well, no, I think they might want to go on a date first. But I tell you what, Tara, when you're forceful with them, it makes them less likely to, like, I don't know, puts a lot of pressure on
Alright,
them.
that's why I've not said a thing to you in 2 days.
What?
No, I mean Leo and Romano.
Oh, right, aye, that too as well, aye.
Yeah. Like Leo's feeling a bit pressured, so maybe just let's just not say anything and see what happens.
Alright, I won't say a thing, I won't. I am the worst person to be around, I think. That.
I don't think that's true.
I think I'm cursed. I got it that pond I did.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to get you an item. Oh, do you know what Flood told me? He told me that if I need to take one tooth from the snake and leave the other one inside, and that's good luck for it not happening again.
Oh, but then every time you put your belt on, you're going to get a little cut.
No,
Yeah.
he's not keep it. He just said, like, take it out of the snake.
What?
And it's good luck. I don't know. He said it's a Cajun tradition.
Oh, but you're
He's
not gonna
good with
put it
stuff
in a
like that.
cage or nothing. You're just going to put it on the belt, like. You can't.
Oh,
It's
I'm gonna-
already dead. You don't need a cage for it, you know.
Right, I know.
You're just standing in front of me like that girl with the dead dog thinking it was alive.
No. No, he said just to take one of the fangs out and leave the other one. And apparently just that is like good. It's good luck.
Alright. What do you do with the other one
That's
then?
interesting.
I don't know. Oh, well, I don't know. He might fasten it to like a chain or something and like keep it or, I don't know. I'll
Give
ask
it to
him.
Flood, you should.
Put it in like a teeny tiny jar.
Yeah, maybe. I think I'd rather
necklace.
wear it. Yeah, I think I'd rather have it. I don't know. We'll see. Like he did something for. He's the one responsible for the magic bullet, but where McGregor didn't get hurt for like 3 months, and then he lost it, and now look at him.
Oh, you get fecked up
He's
every
gotten
day, though.
hurt like every day since he's lost it. I'm not a very superstitious person, but I feel like I'm starting to be. Anything Flood says is like gold, If he says it's true, it's probably true.
Maybe get the other two to Colin. He needs some luck. Look at him.
What is that supposed to mean?
Look at him.
Why
He
does
needs some
Colin
luck.
need luck?
He gotta get himself a nice new job. He gotta find a place to live. He gotta get some money in the bank. You gotta, all the things that you need luck for.
Yeah. Well, Colin, did you hear about Flood's new transportation and stuff? Like he's going to do wagons and things.
No, I haven't.
Well, if you're still looking for work, I would talk to him about it. If you want to maybe drive or do deliveries or
He'll be
things
good at
like that.
He will. He knows way
Yeah.
around now. He'll be better than me at that. He knows his
And
way.
even if you didn't, you can learn, right?
Oh, and he can count and read and that.
Yeah.
Look at that. He'd be better at it. Maybe we'd be the pair that Flood said maybe we pair up.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Aye, look at that.
Yeah, you can be on passenger with a gun.
I'll
Yeah.
be the plank of wood. I'll be the carriage itself. I'll carry him on my back. You tell me where to go.
With all the cargo.
Aye.
Oh shit!
What?
Okay.
What's wrong?
The fucking lightning just scared the. It's fine. I'm good.
What? You alright?
Yep.
That happens to me every time, so don't worry about it.
Which way are we going, by the way?
I
I don't
think
know where
it's-
I'm going. You know that.
Oh, yeah, just keep going this way.
Oh, we turned the fucking corner and the lightning hit that tree right fucking there.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh,
Lucky.
My heart
It's rare to
exploded.
see
It's
something like
fine.
that.
Tree's bad luck.
Aye. That's where I run that man over with my horse. What's his name?
Murphy? Just
oh,
now?
that
you
man
mean?
with the gun come running at us all silent like. What was
Oh,
his
yeah.
name?
Cole.
Oh, the gun shop man.
Yeah. And
You ran over Cole.
he ran him over with the horse. Well, he was coming at us with a gun and didn't say
with a
anything,
gun
so...
silent like after a load of
Mhm. Where
are we
gunshots going off.
Yeah. We can turn left here.
Oh,
Oh,
close.
right.
For the tailor?
Aye.
Now, I don't know if I'll be able to, like, drop off the skin at the tailor's or if I have to go somewhere special,
Oh, I
like...
need the bank. Where that?
Okay, that's okay. I'll
Straight
take you
ahead.
there. Straight ahead, yeah.
I would think you'd be able to drop it off at the tailor's.
You know what I just realized I love about you, Tar?
What?
When you remember something that you've forgotten, every time you make the announcement, you're always sounding like rushed or like it's the most important thing that's ever happened. Oh, I need to go to the bank.
Oh, I do
like,
because I feel bad because everybody
know,
gonna have to wait me and I'm imposing on everyone
but
around me. I am all of a sudden, you know, like everybody's
it's cute, yeah.
doing one thing and then suddenly old Tar's going, oh, I've been a fucking idiot and now I gotta go to the bank and everybody's day is all out of whack.
No, I know, but it never is out of whack, and it's just
Never.
adorable that you panic and think that it's going to be. It's right here, love.
Here,
You can
you
just
stay
hitch.
on the horse.
Yeah, okay.
Up. And don't kill
All
me,
right,
Petunia,
calm down,
alright?
Petunia, please. Please.
She has separation anxiety.
It's 50, isn't it?
There you go.
Alright. I was staring at the sunsets while you're on Petunia. She wear too much.
It's one of my
Okay.
favorite sounds.
The grooves on the cobblestone.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
And
good
going
noise.
over bridges.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so hitching around here is pretty difficult, but there's some right here by the Bastille if we want to hitch there, and then there's one across the street. So Edie's taking that one, so
Oh,
Colin,
yeah,
you and I will hitch here.
Two next to it, isn't it?
Across the street? Oh, I suppose
Behind.
so. There's one. There's only one though, isn't there?
Oh, look.
Oh no, there's two. You're right.
Ow.
Don't do that.
What?
Get hit by the horse.
Oh, I always get hit by hers. You should see the bruise on my side right now.
Oh, jeez.
That's true.
Oh, no.
Where is it? Is it there?
Yeah, it's this way. So you can look at the a coffee shop. So if you remember where the bank is, you just go straight down the road, and
You
it's
just go to Coffee Balzac?
Balzac.
Cafe
Yep.
Balzac?
Mm-hmm. It's the
Balzac.
best.
No, I don't like that. I don't like the way that there's those letters in that order.
What, you don't
Yeah.
like Balzac?
No, it don't make sense. That. All right, what color am I doing? Green.
Green.
Now, I need to print screen how he looks right now, so that I can remember what he's got going on. Let's go immediately to the end and get none of it. Boots. Style 2 boots. And the pants are those ones? What does he wear? I think it might just be those. Oh, it could be these. Look at them. Alright, the shirt. Now that's the first. Is that not the shirt I have? The other one? I fucking don't remember. You know what? Let's take a picture of that as well. Yeah, that's the one. Shirt 2. So, what the hell is shirt 6? It's coming green. Oh, that's the Kuta shirt that I got. Disgusting. Big green jumper. Could get a big green jumper. Might not be the worst thing ever. Style 11. Remember that. What do you think? Big green jumper. This one. Bear in mind, we're gonna roll up the sleeves and shit as well. That's the McGregor one. This is the other one. I think isn't the worst. But is it in green?
Where'd Tar go?
He's in here, I think. Looking at clothes. Right, Tar? You're in there, right?
Oh yeah, I've been looking at things.
Yeah, he's in looking around. We're okay. Just relaxing.
That's very green. It might look okay if you roll up the sleeves on it.
maybe.
Not all of them let you roll up the sleeves though, so it could be
Nah.
horrific.
I'm trying to
Is
save
that
money.
fucking leather?
Saving up for anything in particular?
Style 1. Should we get the jumper?
I would like to get land eventually. Have my own ranch.
Oh, that would be nice.
Very modern looking, but I like it.
I don't know if it's still in the works, but we were talking about going out to Big Valley and staying at that Pronghorn Ranch for a
Doesn't
little
really
while.
make sense to get a vest with this, does it?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
We could always drag you along with us.
How much trouble would you be given by the local tribe there?
That's the coat I have.
I honestly don't know. I feel like if we're living there, we're tending to the ranch and keeping things quiet and peaceful. I don't think that they would have too much of a problem.
Yeah, that's true. I know it was passed
What do you
through
think,
there a
chap?
couple weeks ago, and I was accused of hunting, and I hadn't fired anything. Not a bow, not a gun.
That's exactly what happened.
Find his hat. I think he's like pretty far
Shot
along.
it, and we got accused of hunting. Makes no sense to me.
Yeah, there was another fella that was hunting in the field, and he pointed at me and said I was hunting. And they believed him, and I had to show them that I hadn't done anything, and it took an awful lot of time to explain to them that I was just getting water from the creek. They were nice later, it's just why they believed the man that had a bunch of animals hides on the back of his horse and me, and not me who had nothing. I just don't really get it. Doesn't make any sense to me.
I generally don't wear the belt, but I'll grab one anyway.
And that's one of the things we keep bringing up with them. Is
None of them are gonna work, are they? For their fucking coat. I mean, the jumper.
Trying to prove you
Oh,
wrong.
I hope the gun belt
They think
works.
that you do whatever, you're gonna assume the
Oh,
rest
which one's
anyway.
my gun belt?
Mhm.
The one with the thing sticking out.
I
That
mean, I
one.
understand they're looking out for their land and everything, but I just felt it was odd that they believed the guy that had a bunch of dead animal hides on the back of his horse.
Did
And
you point that out to them?
no, I let them figure that out for themselves. They
What is this
realized it
called?
much later when we
Jumper.
walked into
Sweater.
that ranch. I don't know if it's no Hanging Dog. Yeah, he rode into Hanging Dog and started shooting things in Hanging Dog while I was standing there.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Some guy named Charles or something like that. I don't know.
I don't recognize the name. I don't think I know any Charles.
It was probably a fake name. He
And
had
look, it's
blonde
clipping
hair.
through on the top there.
Not really a
Wait, what do you think about
memorable
that?
voice.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. I like that sweater. That's nice.
I thought I'd get something warm, like.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I like it. Do you have something on underneath it, or do you have a coat that goes over it, or is this it?
It looks nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh,
I got
that's real pretty.
this coat.
Oh yeah, that's
There
nice.
you go.
Very warm.
Get something
looks
warm,
real
like, because
good.
then I can go up and fight that bear.
Yeah, it looks good.
All right.
Hmm.
Don't
next?
go up and fight the bear.
Me, I'm gonna go look for a belt
Fine.
and a new pair of pants.
I gotta get my own back. I don't feel right to that bear dead.
Oh, wow. So the poor bear that was probably protecting its cubs and...
Yeah, I think that one might actually already be dead, but until I kill a
Aw.
bear by myself, there is no balance in this life. I hate that
So,
one bit of clipping
Are
there.
you
It's a
trying to
hole.
shoot the bear, or are you gonna like try to hatchet it, or please don't try to.
Oh no, I don't
tom-
use them
tomahawk.
hatchets. No, they're too dangerous. Them.
Yeah, they are.
I
They're scary.
will. I will shoot with the bolt action rifle. Through the eyes.
Oh, you got it then. You got this.
You're right, Colin.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
He almost drowned, you know.
Drowned.
I did, yeah.
When? What happened?
That was, would have been Friday. I was out hunting, and I fell into the river up by, I guess it would be the, what is that place near Valentine that we were fishing at? What river is that?
The Carter, is it along there?
Yeah, I fell in there and almost drowned, and then some woman named Marie found me and dragged me out of there, saved my life, took me back to Rhodes, and then she started saving a bunch of other people in Rhodes, including Tar.
What the hell?
Oh, that was when I got hit with by the bear.
Oh fuck. That busy night then. Very busy
Yeah,
night.
same time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus.
I roll these sleeves up. Really
That looks real nice.
What happens if I unbutton the top? Nothing.
Thing at all. You just
Better.
rip
I
a
feel
little
more
bit.
comfortable with the sleeves rolled up. I do. My hands out. My hands free, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Take the cap off.
Luckily, I don't have to roll these sleeves up. They're just the right length.
What does it look like if you try and roll them up?
I don't think anything.
Why don't you give it a shot?
Yep. Nope.
Wait.
Nothing.
Do it again?
Nothing happened.
All right. So all straightened out, and then
I
No,
think something happened to your collar there. Do it again.
no, nothing's happening.
All right.
I know it's not.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not sure now.
No, there's something.
Something happening.
Yeah, try it again.
No, it's not happening. Nothing's happening.
You sure about that?
Something happening. Stop.
There we go.
Well, I'll pretend nothing happened.
Nope, nothing's happening at all. God, I missed everything. That's what I get for getting a cold.
Fine. Maybe that's a good thing, you know.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
that's why I'm not going out and getting almost killed too.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe you would have fallen off a cliff. I drowned. He got attacked by a bear.
I like this, I do. I don't like being constantly, you know, like, oh, somebody got missing, someone dead, someone drowning, someone being shot, someone chasing me, wallaby kid hunting me down, trying to skin me alive. You know what I mean?
Wait,
Sometimes
didn't,
it's nice to just relax a bit.
Didn't Frankie hurt herself falling off a cliff the day before or something?
Oh,
You hear
yeah.
about that one or not?
I heard about that one, yeah. How she almost drowned. Who goes cliff diving though?
Sparks did.
Sparks. Where was it? I mean, it couldn't have been. Couldn't have been too far up the Dakota.
What about if we go there? I can't hear Sparks, but what if we go there, but not to jump, just to look?
She
Then
said,
we-
"Yeah, okay."
All right, then we'll push her off.
What? Why are we gonna push her off?
We all agree we hate Sparks, do we not?
I don't agree to this at all. I love Sparks. Sparks is my
Alright.
favorite.
Yeah, I don't
I'll push
agree
you
with that
off.
either.
What'd she say?
He's possibly trying to kill you. Yes.
What's she
He's
saying?
plotting your demise. She asked what she did to you.
No. She done nothing, she hasn't. She used to patch me up all the time in New Year. What's she saying?
He said you used to patch him up all the time. She thought you said she used to fuck you up all the time.
Oh, aye, she did that as well. You know why she called Sparks? Where the hell did Colin go?
He just stepped outside.
They call her Sparks. You know why?
I feel like I know this story, but I don't remember.
Go on, take a wild guess then.
Because she's got lightning fists?
That's exactly right.
I fucking knew it.
She got the fastest punch. You won't even know it. Be like that snake that got her. Whips out, it does. Like a viper. That's it. Before you know it. You're falling down, you are. Lightning Sparks, they call her in New York.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
think
could
I was
believe
the
it.
boxer and Micah with the boxer, she with the real boxer.
She was the one behind you.
Alright. What color you getting? Not gonna answer me, is she?
What? What did he ask?
What color? What color are you getting?
Well, I'm trying to see if I'm looking through the catalog to see if they have a snakeskin like belt, gun belt or something, but I can't seem to.
They have a snakeskin vest?
Do they? I don't know if I have enough to get a vest.
Hello, tank girl.
Hey, I don't know. You
I
had
want
a
to
couple
bring
of them.
you a human,
look like.
but she's
Yeah,
not
well, I
on.
mean, I have two,
I want to bring
but
Alice
I
to
don't
you at
think
some point,
that's
but
not
she hasn't
enough
been
for
on
that,
for
is it?
3 days, and it's pissing me
Depends on
off.
how big they were. I
personally,
didn't see
to be honest.
how big the actual snake was.
Well, I suppose I can ask.
And I mean, really, you only need enough for two sides of the paneling, right? So like the left side and the right side.
maybe.
I mean, that might have to be a real big snake.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to come out here if you want that.
Wow.
What?
Baby laugh, oh Christ. Absurdity. What that is.
I'm just gonna go and look for Carl in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. All right. How you doing?
Oh, I'm just having a smoke.
You mind if I join you or not?
I don't mind. You smoke?
Of course I smoke. What are you talking about now?
Yeah, it's good for you.
Leaves you headed though.
It sure does.
Take a moment, stand outside like. Just with your own thoughts for a moment, you know.
Yeah. That's what it does for me too. That's really why I smoke to begin with.
Why is that? An excuse to step out and...
Yeah, step out and clear my head. Slow everything down for a bit.
Your head feeling clearer now?
It's hard to say what clear really means. I mean, I'm not fretting over anything. Suppose you would say I'm neutral in emotion. I just feel sort of... at the moment, I guess you could say I feel kind of like empty, you know? I don't feel much of anything.
Oh, I remember that feeling, I do. It's not the worst place to be, you know.
It isn't, but it's not really something I'm used to, you know?
It's set a good bottom line, it does, and then you build from there.
Like the foundation of a house.
Oh, something like that. The real question, when you feel better. How do you know you feel better? Or how you know you're ready for whatever's next, you know? That was my question the other day to myself.
I think at a certain point, even when you're in the state that I'm in, where you just feel sort of nothing, you have to start making decisions again. You have to start moving forward regardless. And I think in that point, in those moments, you'll start to understand what it is you're building again. But I think these moments between everything else are important, you know? Like you said, the foundation is important.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's important that you don't get stuck here. And that's where I'm at. I'm trying to make sure that I don't get stuck, but I'm also trying to appreciate the present and to ground myself.
That's the balance, that. You gotta find that balance and then stay in that lane as long as you can, you know.
Hmm.
Some of it's not up to you, though. Sometimes things are gonna come along.
Two of Pentacles.
What's that?
It's a tarot card. Two of Pentacles. It's all about balance.
Is it now?
Equilibrium. That word means balance. I guess that's kind of the energy I want to embody when I start moving forward again. What about you? Did you feel like you know where you're heading now? Do you have an idea, a plan?
See, for me, I was in that place and nothing for a bit. And then, I think I came out of that just about around the time I came here, like. Or maybe coming here made me look at it and figure it out, you know what I mean? And then when I done that, I was looking around. Who am I? What do I want? Who are these people? Who matter? Who don't? And I think for me it's just about figuring out what matters, you know. Do I want to go hunting? Do I want to kill that bear? Do I want to, you know, settle down, find someone else? Do I want to stay alone? Do I want to, you know, this, that, the other? What job do I want to do now? Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Because all it was that neutral place, you know, for a bit. And now I'm just coming out of that neutral place, but I don't know. It's not all about you coming out of that place, you know. Sometimes you gotta wait for the environment to tell you what's around you, like somebody to come along, opportunity to come along, something to happen, you know. I'm doing that.
You ever worry that because of the way that this place is, because of the way the people are around here, that you could fall into your old ways and not even realize you did it? You ever think about that?
I don't know. I think sometimes you just get old and you don't realize that you've changed. And you're always worried you are. Spend all your time worrying about the future and scared of your past. You don't realize that you changed enough to, even if, you know, everything go wrong, you find you don't slip into those old habits and that. But I think you gotta wait for that test to come along first.
Oh, sorry, guys.
It's
Alright.
okay.
Shout.
No, not yet. She's still looking.
And all we did was abandon you.
Just left me all alone. It's
Aye.
fine, guys. I
We
see
popped
how
out
it
here
is.
for a cigarette, that's all. You smoker now?
No, I'm not much of a smoker.
Alright.
Drinker or smoker.
No, I don't drink no more, no.
Everything okay?
Oh, we're just talking about the endless possibilities of life and what we're ready for and what we're not ready for, and when you can be ready for anything, and whether you gotta wait for things to come along and get you, or whether you're gonna be ready inside yourself to be ready to do things, and you know. What do I call that, Colin, then?
So, just basic surface level questions,
Mm-hmm.
How's the weather?
Mm-hmm. The gist of it were that sometimes you gotta be figure out who you are before you can do anything.
Self-discovery.
Very true.
But then also sometimes things happen and you gotta do what you gotta do in that moment.
It's like you imagine like a train moving on tracks, right?
Right.
Fed.
That train is just gonna keep moving, but it occasionally you're gonna have something crossing the tracks, or maybe you'll get to a point in the tracks where they're not even finished yet and you have to wait for the people to finish the tracks.
Oh, yeah, but the train don't stop, you see.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I had in my head for a bit. I found that even if I didn't want it to, you know, the sun come up the next day. And even if I didn't want to, eventually I'm gonna wake up. And I gotta live that day, you know. Nothing you can do about that. You're on that train, you know. So, if you're pissed off, you're pissed off. If you're sad, you're sad. You're happy, you're happy. But either way, no matter what, sun come up, sun go down. So you gotta learn how to move on. Go forward, you know. Not spend too much time looking back, not too much time looking forward. Just look at the sunrise and sunset. And eventually enough of those go by, you know, and then you realise you changed. Enough stuff happened that something will change you, it will. Or nothing will change you. You know, I did a lot of nothing for 2 years. And that changed me entirely, I think. I think I came out of that and I was, well, here I am, this version of me here. Bit different to the man I was a little while ago, though.
Okay, he says he'll make me a vest. He can't do a full vest, but he can do like just like a strip on the front.
Ooh.
So I
Very
have given
nice.
him my snakeskin, and I'll come back in a couple of days. Maybe a week's time. I don't know.
Beautiful.
I'm very excited, yes.
So, Tar, does that mean that when you kill this bear, you're gonna come back and have something made out of the bear?
No. I sell it.
Really?
I don't need none of this thing. She making a belt and all that. It's going to cost an arm and a leg. No. Quantity over quality, me. That's it. I don't need a bear. What? Boots. Bear gloves.
Well, you had a scratch on the head.
Right?
You feel like you
coat.
like nearly died?
No. I have nowhere near
Okay,
that.
well, I feel like I nearly died, and so I wouldn't mind wearing the vest of the fucker that almost took me out.
I feel like I nearly died a few times, though, and I didn't get the skins of the men that used to beat me around, you know.
It's funny how that seems way worse.
I was just about to say,
What?
I don't know if that counts as the same.
What are you talking
So,
about?
are we going to Dollar Falls or what?
Come on, then.
All right.
The
Okay,
snake.
Colin?
Yes. It's MacGregor. Sponsored by McDonald's. Who are you? You scared to log on, son of a bitch? Too scared to log on, you son of a bitch. You have 24 minutes till the server goes down. Everyone keeps saying the server's going to go down. Why? There's a meeting, but why does everyone say the server is going to go down when the meeting's happening? Why would they do that? Why do they bring the server down for a fucking community meeting? What? Ah. Why does everyone keep telling me that they're bringing the server down for a community meeting if it's for maintenance? Look, Phelan knows what's up. I'm going to come to you for everything for the rest of my life,
Give a couple things a
Phelan.
try, and if you like it, you like it, and if you don't, you don't.
So what's the rules? We better off just
Yeah.
going home and going to bed? You know, it's getting late, you know. Maybe we should go back to Rhodes first.
Okay.
I got a feeling that everybody gonna have a nice early night tonight. In precisely 23 minutes. You watch Magic Eye.
Sure about that?
I don't think so.
Alright, well, you watch the Magic Eye. How long till it comes back? What am I supposed to do? All I saw was a message about community meeting and nothing about maintenance, but then
That's, oh boy.
Magic Eye, you watch.
No, it's not.
Thank you for the noodles. am a little picture. You do it one, but it's over an hour meeting. Oh my god. Well, guess I'll just fucking go to bed. I don't know. I should have waited 20 minutes before I ate these noodles. There you go, Faye.
Edie, you came down with a cold, did you?
Yeah, little one.
You feeling better?
I am. Still a little bit tired, I think, but
Mhm.
The accursed
feeling a lot better.
badge is bestowed upon
Boone,
you.
bless him, did his fucking best to make me soups and things, so.
Oh. That's adorable.
He is not a cook.
It's the thought that counts, right?
Yeah, absolutely. There was more than once that I slipped into the dogs, but it's fine.
I was talking to a fella the other day, and he was telling me how
To the right.
Van Horn is actually an older city
Mm-hmm.
than Saint Denis.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that Saint Denis actually sucked Van Horn dry of work
I could see it
and,
happening.
and
Yeah.
turned that place into a ruin, essentially.
Servers
So all
will
the
come
work
down
that was
for
in Van Horn
maintenance.
is gone because
and
of Saint
resume normal
Denis.
function after the
Yeah.
community meeting.
I mean, it's mostly a dock town, right?
Uh-huh.
Like a harbor town, so
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious
As soon
that
as they
it
get the
takes
docks up and
exactly the
running here,
same
I can
amount of
imagine.
time. Mm-hmm.
So what do you think happened? You think a bunch of big money families just moved in here and just made it the best place they could possibly make it and rendered poor Van Horn useless? That would be my guess.
yeah. I mean, you have all these different companies that have kind of sprung up around here, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
I also heard like Gavin Summers and the like owned Van Horn.
Bullshit,
Oh.
Orcish. I've worked for companies before.
That also has something to do with it.
I know what they're
I would
doing.
imagine.
Those sons of bitches.
Mm.
Like,
I'm
isn't
gonna
that where
sue them,
that
dude.
Bad
Oh,
reputation.
we hear from
Yeah.
my fucking lawyers, dude.
like some of their crew is still up in there, as far as I know.
Shut the
Like,
fuck
I
up,
might try to
Oliver.
live there and clean it
Gonna
up some,
fucking
but
sue these
I don't know
motherfuckers.
how far we could get.
I'm gonna find where they
Yeah.
fucking live. Every single one
Actually, you
of them.
know what,
dude.
Edie?
I'm gonna find where Johnny Blams
That's
lives.
not
I'm
a
gonna
bad
suck them
idea.
off.
I wonder if we can send a letter to the state about like a group going up there to clean it up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're doing it out in the desert for those
They
other
are.
towns. Why
Yeah,
not?
they are.
Annisburg is a lost hope. I don't think we should touch that. But hey,
Mm.
Van Horn's not a bad
I
idea.
can't believe they would ruin my immersion.
I don't think it would take too much.
Oh, imagine a very nice port town, small. Oh, Lord.
You're talking about Brie, County Wicklow. You are in Ireland.
Bray, love, and no.
Yeah, you're talking about Brie. You are.
Someone says it has a lighthouse there.
Mm-hmm. It's real nice.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Have to repair the sheriff's station.
Yeah, maybe they could do, though, you know?
Maybe. It's a lot of damage, a lot of fire.
A lot of work.
Maybe that's all they need, you know? The locals that live there, they just need to see a little bit of love and generosity. Seeing as greed probably took away a lot of what they have.
Yeah.
And then, of course, that Summers fella, who knows what he did.
Although, there is a hooker there that
Fucking
needs to get tossed out of
self-promoting
town.
sons of bitches.
What?
Holding a gun to my head. You son of a bitch.
I walked
You
into the
son of a
saloon there,
bitch.
or the bar there.
I'm gonna
with,
find out where you
Boone
live,
one
Johnny
time.
Blams.
And
Oh, I'm gonna find out where you live, Johnny Blams, you
she
son of a
was just as
bitch.
sweet as she could be to him,
It's genius.
and then to me,
Have everyone
she
log
called me like
in.
a bitch or something. I don't.
Oh,
I don't know.
Jesus.
She was real rude. It's like Jesus, just because I'm not your like normal clientele lady.
And promote that goddamn Twitch channel. I swear to
I mean,
God.
she was just sweet as
What's
sugar.
this company
to
run by
fucking
PewDiePie?
Boone. was gonna have to throw down.
How much money do you think would go into fixing a place up like that? I'd imagine it would be a lot.
Yeah. I mean, well, think about it. You gotta clean up the dock area. You gotta repair the docks there. Gotta probably rebuild that entire sheriff's station. I don't think there's anything to save of that.
Well, right now you're riding with someone that can build a house for you if you really
Yeah?
need it. Yeah, I could do it. I mean, I'd need workers to help me, but I can fix things up pretty fast. That's what I used to do. That's just ranch work.
Fix up some of the shops there, maybe.
Well, I've got some bacon to do for a little bit, and then afterwards we can go jump off of a fucking waterfall if you want.
I guess I could actually just watch the thing.
I'll bring
and
medical
pull,
bags.
PB onto a call.
What are you gonna be baking?
More
rather that,
cornbread
Kat?
for
Would
Flood.
that be
I need to
fun?
fatten him up. It looks like he lost,
Cornbread.
you know.
We could just
Yeah.
call in
12
that
pounds,
group
yeah.
actually, or
What the hell did they do to
not
him? in
failing.
there?
She's not invited.
I don't know.
We could just
It was-
watch it
It
together.
was, I mean, it's prison, so of course it's not fun, but it
What are you
was
doing, Orchid?
not fun when we went.
He'll
Very
probably
scary.
say no, but would you be able to look at him for that cough?
I've been paying attention.
Look,
He
community
hasn't really
update,
been
'cause there
coughing
might
too
be
much
some good
anymore.
update stuff. They
So
might be
I think
talking
it might
about
have just
some-
been the
they might
mining
showcase
they were
some of
making
the
him do.
things. And drinking the
Are those
coffee? No,
rats?
let's just do
Yep,
that.
they're rats.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
look at that.
Wow.
One,
Oh,
two,
Come
three,
on, catch
four,
one quick and
five,
I'll cook it up.
6, 7.
You want to cook up a rat?
I'll show you area.
They're like
If I fucking shoot
kittens.
one and get it, you're gonna have to eat it.
Is it a bad sign when like a herd of rats are leaving a big city?
Yeah, it
What is
usually
that?
is a bad sign. Yeah,
What it
usually
mean?
like quake or something like that, right? Or flood, or I don't know. Ask Edie; she knows all about rats. What does it mean when they all scatter away from something?
A lot. It could be any reason. Could be that there's too many predators in the area. Could be fire. Could be flood.
Hmm.
Need
I
checkers
don't
with
smell
it.
smoke, so.
Checkers can control rats with their mind. You know that?
No, she
Oh,
can't.
come on, she
Oi,
can't do
you
that.
Ask
No,
her.
she
You ask her
can't.
and you watch.
It's just like you and your fucking Jodie Quinn bear story.
No, that happened today. Madness. You ask him.
I will. You know what? No, I won't, because he paid you to tell this story.
No. He got no money here now. He's homeless.
I think Jodie's got more money than you think he does.
If he does, then why is he not having a shave?
Maybe he likes it scruffy.
Why he want to hide a nice face like that behind that beard?
Maybe he thinks the ladies want the rugged look.
Oh no, there's only one lady he wants. She don't want nothing to do with a beard like that.
I don't know. You seen Dallas's?
He got them mutton chops. That's not a beard.
It's
Not a
still
beard.
it's fluffy.
Does it
I
count?
think Jodie was. What?
What?
What were you
were
saying?
speaking. You were speaking. What
Yeah,
are
I
you
know,
talking
I
about?
Well, you
You
said
started
something, and then
speaking
I
said
started.
what to yourself?
No, you said something, and I thought I was interrupting you. Sorry. I think Jody just was not sure if he was going to be going undercover or something for a while, so he was leaving the beard until he made his decision.
He can get undercover with me. He can
Wow.
get under the covers. You know what I mean?
Wink.
Mm-hmm. You should tell him you fancy his beard.
He needs to donate his beard back to McGregor.
Then it really will look like someone shaved a bison and put it on McGregor's face.
You think he looked like a bison? I saw one of them
Probably.
I did for the first time, and I went, "Holy shit, you're right, McGregor. Nice to see you, like." And it
And
went,
what did it say?
No, he went like that, and I went, "That's not McGregor's now. What in the hell you got it gone out for now?"
You gonna try to
do
You think I
fucking
can?
mind?
that vulture?
Maybe.
I'm just
Hey,
practicing. Oh! I didn't see it fall, but I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did.
got it
Holy
where?
hell.
I don't even know what you're shooting at. Where is it?
I shot a bird out of the sky.
Oh,
Just
but where, so I can take it to?
I don't see where it fell.
Alright, well.
I saw you hit it though.
Yeah. I'd like to get faster. That's the next thing I'm going to work on, I think. Not that I need to be prepared for a shootout, but you never know these days.
Is McGregor his first name or second name?
That's his last name.
Shit.
Why?
Because if his first name were McGregor, we could
It is.
call him M. Bison.
It's McGregor.
Yep.
And call him Bison from now on, I will. And he'll say, why are you calling me that?
You're
I'll
fucking...
say,
You're so good at that.
because you got the face of a bison, yeah. So good at that.
How's McGregor doing, by the way? Last time I saw him, he was not in very good spirits.
When's the last time you saw him?
Actually, no. I think, never mind. I think we ended up, that's the night that we ended up going out. So I think he was in better spirits by the time the night ended, so never mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm a little concerned about him, but I guess he's had a rough couple of weeks, so.
Yeah. He seemed real upset. He said he had a conversation with his supervisor, his boss, that was not a good one, so.
Yeah, he didn't tell me that. I don't know.
I think it's just because I was pestering the shit out of him and he just wanted to be left alone for a minute.
McGregor seemed like he need a holiday or something.
Yeah, probably.
He needs to take a fucking day off and have a nice cup of tea and put his feet up. And but also somebody need to like cast a spell on him so he'd forget about his little book. You know?
Yeah,
That's the thing.
work.
Even if he
Yeah.
take a day off,
He's always
in the back
working,
of
that
his
fella.
head is still,
Yeah.
and that is not taking a rest.
I know.
He needs to take a proper rest, but I don't think unless we, you know.
I just call him out on it, you know? When he starts asking questions and you know he's working a case, I just say, always working, and then he sighs and it's like, okay, well.
I'm beginning to think that's something else coming from you.
What? Why?
Because you don't want a man that's always working. So he's gonna think that it's you just checking him like that, don't you think?
What? No.
No? That's what I would think if I were him.
What?
What are you talking about?
If I were him and you kept saying
Mhm.
always working when I know that you don't want a man that's always working.
Yeah, but
You think McGregor has something for Sparksy?
no.
Oh, 100% he in love.
Really?
Oh,
No. No,
love.
Edie. No.
but here's the thing, Edie. He
Tar,
don't
I'm
even-
gonna
he
fucking strangle
don't-
you in your sleep.
He don't even know it. That's the part. That's the kick.
No, I don't. And also, he asked me to check him
Oh, I bet
like
he did.
ages ago.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to.
Trying so hard, Yar.
I have bitten
Hold
my
on.
tongue
Hold on.
so much
No,
more than you
Edie, it's
realise.
not true. Please don't fucking start.
Oh,
Please don't
start.
start.
Don't start. She'll get mad. She will.
I'm really pissed at you, Tar.
I know.
This fucking town will just go like wildflower.
No. I won't say anything.
What? Okay. Bitch. Or not?
Maybe in another life, but not this one, I don't think.
Yeah.
If she won't do it, I'll do it. Hey, if you won't do it, I'll do it. Alright, when does this thing start? 7 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright,
I like
so,
that sweater. That's nice.
you
It does
very
look real
much.
nice, yeah.
Yeah, that's very
Are
nice.
we going to
Too hot for roads,
reconvene
but
in 1 hour and go to Danner Falls then?
yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
All
See you in a
right.
bit.
I'm gonna get some water.
All right. Is Phelan still here? Do you want to join the call?
Apologize to Sparks.
No. Never. Absolutely never. I'm here just drawing eyebrows. Do you want to join the call? Because otherwise I'll just... What do? I don't have anything to put on the fucking screen because I don't have a camera plugged in. Is that the no signal thing? What's worse? That's just jarring, isn't it? I'll put this on for now. Leah, addict. Oh, are you kidding? I don't think I've ever seen you out of the game. I'm gonna watch the updates. Maybe I'll just set it up in Table Story Discord then. Leah, join the call. Table Story Discord. Private.
What is happening?
Watch the thing together?
Yeah, okay.
I love writing the word quick.
I know, it scares me. I think
know.
something terrible is gonna happen.
Yeah, I know, but really I just didn't want to be alone anymore. I'll see if Biz wants to join as well.
Yeah.
And Leah and
I can
Orkish and
hear
Phelan
stuff
are going to
coming
join.
through.
Oh, you can? Oh, my dude, that fucking update.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I can.
How is that happening? Oh, Discord. Changed my stuff, didn't it? What about now?
No, yeah, you're good now.
Did it? Wow, super annoying. The CoXLR update. Oh my god.
Hi,
Oh my god, it's Colin Carver.
Oh my god.
Harvard.
Can't believe it.
I know. Where or is it just on their Twitch channel?
Yeah. I'm gonna restream it, by the way, just in case you say something. I feel like I need to do the thing where I'm like, you are live on channel 4. Oh, I can hear myself coming through your thing, Leah.
That fucking update.
Is Orkish still in my channel?
It makes me really happy.
What?
CoXLR update.
Oh, it destroyed my stream today.
It happened to me the other night after the snake bite. It just it just killed the stream.
It happened to
was
Whack during
wonderful.
Rhyme, dude.
Yeah, that's
that
so
would have
upsetting.
fucking done my brain in.
I can't imagine trying to DM and then having to do tech support at the same time. Fuck that.
Right? I was worried it would delete my profile, and I worked so hard to get my mic the way I liked it. I was like, please don't do this.
Orkish is in this Discord, right? Somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, she's in. There she is.
Uh-huh. I was about to say, Brad, you're typing to me.
I know, yeah. I never know when, like, because it's that weird thing when you're on stream and you don't know if the person is still in there, and you just talk to them as if they are in your chat. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, hey, how was your week then, Phelan? And you've left. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
How was your week, Phelan? Answer the fucking question.
Oh, God, you made me fucking like throw a cup just now. Holy
Hold
shit.
at gunpoint.
It was good. It was good. How was your week? How's everyone's week?
I
Pretty good. Oh,
have
sorry. You go.
lived exclusively in the game, so I don't
Oh.
have a fucking corporeal form anymore.
Same.
Yeah, it's been a good week for me. When is so Brad, are you just gonna upload your consciousness to WildRP and that's it? Is that
If
the
I
end?
can. It's kind of what is happening, really.
Pretty much.
Except I changed up some stuff with Tark. Like, I really enjoyed speaking to Sparks about how Tar just doesn't even think animals can even think.
That was
and,
fucking hysterical.
And,
I
like,
was
doesn't
like,
care
oh.
that he kills
Oh,
them.
no.
Which is just so the opposite of me, where like, if I even hear a real animal sad noise, like, it's just an intrusive thought for about a week.
Mm-hmm. It's the worst.
Oh.
I'm the same way.
Yeah. Dude, it will sometimes, you know, when you like scroll through Twitter or like, I don't know, TikTok or some shit, and you like see something that's like that, or like something you don't want to see even, my brain is like, oh, here it is on repeat forever.
Have you ever watched like any documentaries on like the meat industry? I watched one and I was just crying for like 5 hours.
I want to still eat meat, so I can't watch them.
Yeah, don't do it then.
I literally have split my mind. And what I've done is, as far as I'm concerned, the meat on the shelves in the store wasn't an animal. It just always existed like that.
It's lab grown.
And animals
Lab-grown
are a
meat.
different thing. Like, they're not the same thing and never were and cannot possibly be.
So you're saying that the tactics where they put like the picture of the cow on the beef works on you?
No, it doesn't, because I'm like, oh, beef isn't a cow. Beef is beef. Burger is burger. And that's that. And that's the end of it.
I'm going to make some hot cocoa. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm going to convince Maya to join us. And become... the host of the show, so that I can eat this thing. So I've never seen one of these community updates, because I'm the new kid.
Me neither.
They're actually great. I love them.
What, because I was fucking around, obviously, but what actually is it? They're going to showcase some of the stuff, or we don't know until...
Well,
like patch
we don't...
notes and stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna... I'm fairly certain they're releasing the patch that they've been talking about, which means there's going to be a lot of new features that they will
Oh,
go
like
over.
tonight?
Mm-hmm. So cool. I
Well,
think they're
I
gonna
guess-
get the med tents and armadillo tonight as well.
And Tar's gonna be moving boxes again. So.
I know, yeah. I knew about that one because that, like, I've been kind of putting off like doing any actual job stuff because I figured I could probably just do some sort of actual like loader type RP man stuff. Because that's literally his job since he was a child, is just picking up boxes and putting them down.
Did Meyer just say nah, too cool for it?
Did Maya just ego us all? Wow.
Maya speak?
Fuck that guy.
Oh, in the
Oh, hi, Maya.
right, there he is. Hi, Maya.
Howdy.
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 Top
You
of the
fuck
morning
off.
to you. That's how you
Not
say
to
it in
say it,
Scottish,
do you
right? Mm-hmm.
Does Scottish have a
Brad,
hello?
like, how do you say hello in Scottish?
I was like, do they have a top of the morning type thing? And I fucking just hit you with it because I fucking love how, like, it's honestly, if anyone asks me anything about Ireland, I'm fucked. It's so fun.
Right? Yeah.
So, but I don't know if they say hello.
They just say all right. Is what
Oh, right,
I
it's the
got.
same as everyone though. That's
Which
just-
is yeah.
I like
Which
having
is
a really
pretty
stupid
good.
question in real life, but then realizing I can ask it on my character and just be stupid. And, like in real life, I'd be like, I'm never asking this. I'm a character. I'm like, do bees actually have wings? Or do they just float?"
My favorite one was I was with two DiCenzos and they were talking about buying gun customizations and the colors. And I was like, how do you say blue in Italian? And they pause for like a whole minute.
Look it up, probably.
Yeah.
Google it.
I have a
Before they,
map
like,
of
air
Ireland up
directly at you.
sometimes for that because I'm like, if someone asks me like where in Ireland I'm from, or like if they, you know,
Time to
there's a-
Google.
yeah. So
Yeah.
sometimes I have like a map of Ireland just ready to go because I'm like, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Your voice gets all mechanical sounding as you read a Wikipedia article. It's like,
The funny thing is that like after a minute, one turns to the other and goes, "Amadeo, you fool! It's just blue," because it's literally blue. Blue is blue in Italian.
after 20 minutes of staring at you blankly.
Yeah.
Nice. Someone interrogated me on where my criminal character was from. I was like, yeah, I'm from London. And they were like, oh yeah, whereabouts?
Where in London?
East End. I'm from the East End. Whereabouts in the East End? We're from the East End. Ah.
Oh, yeah, I've got amnesia. Sorry, bye.
You just perma right there. Slash kill. This character's done. I'm deleting him.
You can probably say anything, and it probably is a place in the East End of London. You can probably just say like, yeah, Coffee Lane, and it's probably a fucking Coffee Lane. You know,
Is it starting?
Sally.
Oh my god,
It's
been
starting.
10
Is it begun?
minutes.
What?
No, it's got a 10-minute timer on there, so guess
Oh.
we gotta wait.
Just add it, Chester to the end of anything. I'm from Black Chester. Yeah, that's right. Mouse Chester.
Shall I do it like this so you can see the
That's
chat?
where I'm from.
Chat, or should I do it like this and I'll figure out how to full screen it? What's better? I can't tell. No one's gonna care what's in chat, right? The only reason I say, do you want to see what's
who
in
gives
chat
a
is
fuck
because
about the chat.
the only reason I say that is because I wonder if we'll see like other players.
Well,
there's
I
gonna be
see
everyone
I see the
again.
player. Yeah, I see the
But,
player.
well, I mean, you know what, chat? Here you go. Here's
Darcy.
the link to the actual stream. You can go and watch it over there as well if you want. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, don't watch this garbage.
Yeah, and then watch the real one.
Oh god, I see Pumpkinberry in there. Who the hell's that? The fuck?
Some bitch.
Dang.
what
0 to 100, PB.
You must really hate her.
I do. You have no idea.
Spill the tea. Tell us about her.
Yeah, what'd she do?
She was born, my friend.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So the most simple plan. Someone play some simple plan.
I was
quick.
just gonna say it was like pretty emo. I should have done some. There's the player
did you
who
see
plays
the
blood.
comment? Biz, Melancolin.
No, I missed it. That's great though. That's amazing. Who made it? It probably wasn't.
No, one of these animals in the chat. They're just numbers. They're just
Viewer number 1000.
yeah, they're just wallets. Cattle to be milked. Who was it? Who said melancholy? It might be an N actually.
It sounds like an end joke.
N's obsession with WildRP
I
is
love
so
it,
hysterical to
dude.
me.
I thought N hates it.
He
I
did.
thought
He was like
Jaguar loved
he was
arguing
like-
against it and everything.
Yeah, he was like, please don't play. I will hate watching WildRP. Please don't do that. That will kill your channel, blah, blah, blah. And then literally 2 days later, he's like, I've been waiting all day for you to
Yeah,
switch
he's
to
in that
WildRP.
every
Injecting drama
night,
into my
dude.
veins.
Like, oh my god, I can't believe that McGregor is hurt. Someone go and find him. It's amazing. I'm just gonna
I
do
get
it.
a lot of comments that are like, oh, it's like a, I don't know, like a Wild West drama or something like that, like a K-drama almost. Like, yeah, I guess it kind of is, you know?
Yeah, so
It is because we're like playing
I feel like it's
Civs.
a little,
Kinda.
yeah, yep.
Like,
mhm.
so there's kind of like no choice a little bit other than
Yeah.
to like get into like just people drama and conversational drama because you can't be like, well, I guess I'll go and fucking rob someone, you know? And even like if
Yeah.
you're like an officer, you kind of have to wait for something to happen. a
Hey,
bit.
speak for yourself.
Well,
We stole a
Takes out
deputy's
notebook.
water bottle today.
wow. Damn.
The
Bad boy
highest
shit.
of crimes.
Yeah. I actually realized though that I can't play a criminal. I was so scared to just go steal a water bottle. I was like, oh fuck,
It
what if
was
I get caught?
her idea from the very beginning. She's like, "Oh, my character's thirsty." She was like, "Oh, I'm thirsty. Let's go. Oh, there's a person." And as we got there, you could hear Leah's voice get more and more scared. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. That's a big gun she's got there.
I haven't
Yeah,
even met
I
Faye's
think-
character. She could be a criminal for all I know.
You don't know. Criminally attractive.
Damn.
It is true. I have met her. That is the truth.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, showing off.
I wouldn't have known, but someone in my chat was like, "Oh my god, it's Faye!"
Yeah.
Oh, those fuckers.
I know that voice anywhere, I think is what they said.
Oh.
Yeah, Verts tricked me with the Wallaby Kid at first. I actually
Did
didn't
he?
know it was him, and I was so impressed. Because he always goes on about how he can't do voices or whatever, but I like the joke I made about him being the Wallaby Kid because his name is Joey was real. Like I literally had no idea he was the Wallaby Kid. I had like, and I made that joke, and then halfway through him, like after I because I made the joke to Harper, he should look over his shoulder and see if he's the Wallaby Kid. Like the telegram is addressed to the Wallaby Kid. And then his character turned around and was like, "Oh, why are you calling me the Wallaby Kid?" And he was talking for ages, and I was like, "Holy shit, that's Verts." I sent him a message later on. I was like, "What the fuck?"
You marked yourself.
Yeah.
I feel so badly because every time I've met Verts's characters, it's just not gone well. I'm like
so
worried that he
mean
thinks
to
I fucking hate him. I know. Oh.
Colin and Crispin ran into him by accident, and we were both like, "Oh, okay. Who are you?" Do you remember that, Meyer? He was
The telegram station.
No, it was at the church. We ran past that ruined church. And
Oh,
he followed
yeah.
us.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And he was like, "I'm Joey." You know, like,
He's like, I can't do it, but he's like, I'm gonna go dig down this broad. And
yeah, he was telling us basically, yeah.
Enjoy your sex.
Good
Thank you,
luck.
I will.
I'm going to fuck her that way.
What if he's actually, what if that was his response? That would have been amazing. And then Colin and Crispin were just like, oh, that's great. Okay, great kid. Okay, bye.
I also know he will 100% out of character try and hunt me down because it's me. So like, Tar's paranoia was also my paranoia because I'm like, he's so gonna just fuck.
Yeah, but you know what was crazy about that is that every time you said it, and I don't know if you were doing this on purpose or not, but from my perspective, you'd be like, I think that guy's fucking hunting me down. And I'd look around and he was there in the background. So I was like,
there
he
was a
might
point
actually be right.
that I didn't even know about that he told me later on where he waited outside of town for like 30 minutes for me to ride out. But I was in character as Tar, paranoid that the Wallaby Kid was waiting for me, and I was kind of just hamming up a little bit as a joke. But it was real. He messaged me and was like, I waited there for 30 minutes for you to come out of town, but you didn't. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
It would have been horrific.
There were at least 3 instances where I saw Lucille ride into town with him, and then Tar would just roll in, and I was like, here we go.
Yeah, because he started hanging around roads a lot more, and he never did. And so, yeah, but there were a couple of times where he, Brad would say that, and I'd just kind of look around to see if he was, and there he was, like in the distance somewhere. Like, oh, okay.
That's why I kept saying, I was like, he's hunting me like an animal. It was real.
He really is, yeah. He really
Verts
is.
actually told me something interesting on the podcast. He was like, when I switched characters from Baz, who was always over in the West, and started playing over in the East, he said, like, it's a completely different world.
Yeah.
Which I find so interesting that, like, you can have these huge story arcs on one side of the map and never touch other huge story arcs that are going on simultaneously
Yeah.
on the other side of the map.
I literally have no idea what is in the West.
Me
I've
neither.
never been there.
It's so beautiful. I just wish it
is.
wasn't so dangerous. Yeah.
But yeah, what you were talking about, Orcish, is, you know, with a large pop like that and a huge map, it actually creates like story bubbles, and it's a real thing. When there were only 32 players on Red M, it was way different, and it was just kind of impossible to find people unless you were like in something. It's interesting to see the difference now with what is it, like 165 or something, 167 or something. I don't.
Non-roads people must really hate reading the paper then, because that's all that's there. It's just roads
Yeah.
news.
Is there no journalists out there?
There are, but I write faster.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Ooh,
All
look at
right.
him.
It's the real tea, the out of character drama. Let's go. Who do you hate the most?
Somebody clip it.
I write faster.
Yeah, all the other journalists on the server are like they're okay in character, but out of character they suck. Maya just goes in. Imagine if Maya just fucking unleashed. So like how much he hated this person and that person and how they role play.
Don't get me started on Leah.
She is the worst. She should be dead after that fall.
Here we go.
Wow, you
Oh,
came
it's big enough.
attacked by a bear. Sure. Literally had his face eaten.
Oh no,
Hey,
are
I
they
did
gonna make
something?
me cry?
Told ya.
Damn it! I love her. Whoever plays her, I fucking love that character.
What noise did you hear?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, it sounded
God damn.
coming from. Yes, like that horse.
So you'll be seeing a lot of me, Dina.
That's great.
Who was that? That was lame.
Hold on a minute.
Hey, do you get tobacco transported here? Imported, I guess?
No, but I know a guy could help me get some.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yeah. Just hold on one second.
You take your time.
It's Dina.
Some of this
I
jazz
literally,
back.
if it never met her, every time I go down there, she's not working the shop.
Oh wow.
Don't get stuck with that wagon now.
I'm the wagoneer. That's the actual word. That doesn't.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
And it's just him sitting at a fancy.
Yes!
Man, he's
Jesus.
sizing me up. What do I do? Oh my God! Stop! Wait.
Transforming.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Would be furious if that wasn't such an incredible maneuver.
Woke up on last night.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Where's your shirt?
I don't know. Yeah, there was no shirt. I woke up at your bed. Help!
Okay, all right. Let's get some clothes on you, buddy. How you feeling?
Confused?
And what's that mustache?
What do you mean, mustache?
Oh God.
McGregor looks like a Bannerlord NPC right now.
Oh goodness, there's a tree. There's a tree,
So his favorite, the fucking gut scream. Amazing.
That tree's delightful. Oh wow.
This is so cool.
Oh, look at us!
Oh, what? You got a husband, do you?
Well, I did have. He died in fighting.
Where,
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Where was he fighting? What, in the army, you mean?
No, in pub.
So sad, unbelievable. If you were.
Wearing a lot of red, Tiddles. My ex-wife wore the same. You and her have one thing in common.
You're both murderers.
And we both think you'd look
Marty.
disgusting with no clothes on, I bet.
That's it.
Here, hold
This
on.
is my hotel.
Oh, it's right there. It's right... Okay, I'd like you to stand right here, sir.
In the mirror.
Is that your friend?
No, that's me, you idiot.
Okay.
Believe us one.
Mr. Johnson, I did not expect it to come from your mouth.
Get off this stage. It's my turn again.
You get off this stage, you little smelly peeps.
God, nothing is happening. It's driving me fucking crazy. Somebody better fucking rob a bank or something.
What is it?
Let's go to Valentine.
Did you really just fucking call that? I ain't stopping, goddammit! Go away! Tommy.
And what's your name?
Oh, it's Deputy Shields.
Oh, Deputy Shields. I definitely remember that one.
You're asking me if I would die for Pip?
I just want to know where your heads are at. Because I'm telling
Let
you,
me tell you something right now, fella. Let me tell you something right now. Pip and me, we've been brothers for a long time. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from riding with that fella, from fighting with that fella, and from dying with that fella. So when you ask me if I would die for Pip, the answer, motherfucker, is yes!
Fucking hell.
Oh man! Holy shit.
Holy crap, yeah, whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, laddie.
Hey, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop. If you don't stop, I will grab you.
Oh! What an idiot.
Stay down.
Yeah, how about you just stop the wagon? How about that one? This is a lawful order. Ah!
Oh my god! Did she just get out? Oh no!
Jump through this gate!
I have
Why do you
never
smell like
seen it
cabbage?
in game. It is as large as everybody's saying. Holy shit!
I'm sorry. Or you can eat buffet.
Fuck you.
Are you okay?
They have left me on my own. It's going to go this way. Shit.
Song's called John.
The song is called John, but in French. The song's about a fella by the name of John, but it's in French. He came up to me one day, said, "Je m'appelle." I told him he could go and parlez-vous français himself.
Fuck, that was so good.
That's the end. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for watching.
That was great.
Bye.
Hi.
Well, hello there, everybody. How you doing? Hope everybody's good. Thank you for joining us at another WildRP community meeting here on January 30th, 2022. Hope everybody's doing good out there. We're just going to kick it off straight into it. We're going to go through everything we have on the list here. Sit back, sit tight. Might take a little while, but we'll get there.
Who is this speaking?
That's Kono.
So something I'm sure everybody's very interested
He
in coming
plays,
up here is
the
our
deputy marshal and
mini,
also
not
the
so mini
warden in the
sort
prison.
of feature packed
Yep.
patch that's coming out. This was something we decided to do in the interim.
Oh my God,
before
I'm so excited about some of these things.
major patches that are coming out that
Roads
will
Bank robbable.
handle the new law systems,
Oh,
ranger
fuck.
systems, and
Oh,
no. While you guys wait for that, we decided to give you something in the meantime of other items that we've been working on. Some of those things include a new tincture and tonic system with, I believe, over 220 sextillion combinations. I don't know. We did the calculations the other day. It
I
was
cannot
enormous.
wait for this. I get
The
to be an
numbers
herbalist
insane.
now. I'm going to lose my
We
shit.
ran the
That's
numbers.
awesome.
We have a new container system coming out, which feeds into a carryable system as well that allows for, going forward, very unique delivery mechanics or
This is
other
you,
things
Brad.
around activities.
Targets to be a
but
delivery
for now,
man.
it's used
That's all I
mainly
want.
for the crate system that you'll be testing it with, which is allows players to carry crates around, have open storage in the world that anybody can loot. Things like that. Some of the specifics of that system will be contained in the patch notes, so you'll be able to get all your questions answered by reading those patch notes when they do come out. We have new bank robbery payouts, and again, a lot of this will be detailed in the patch as well, but just to give you a little taste, Rhodes Bank is coming to the plate for bank robberies, so that will be available after the patch. The bank payouts in general are doubled.
I wrote get fucked
If not a
roads and
little
then
bit
it
more,
got
probably.
checked
I
by
don't have
mods
an
and then
exact
approved
number
anyway.
for you, but there's a lot more reward for the risk that's involved with them, and they also contain very rare items, and there is something that, as you see down further on the list, there's new weapons that are coming out. These weapons are basically done through a very rare chance of getting a weapon crate, whether you know, through illegal activities or legal activities. So all the new weapons that are
Oh,
coming
the
out
Mauser, maybe.
won't be just running rampant around the
Be a
crossing. They'll
laser
be
minigun.
something of rarity, and they will be legal. So having them won't just get you targeted for, you know, hey, you're a bank robber, you must have this gun. So it should be pretty neat. Some pretty fun guns that are in that are now available to the full public. We have new food and tonic recipes coming, which there's a lot of
so
new food
excited.
recipes, and obviously the tonic recipes, like I said, there's 260 sextillion. We have new gatherable herbs and eggs added around the map. And our staff team has worked really hard placing
Tar's
these.
just gonna
There's
eat eggs
so
now
many of
from
them,
now
and
on.
they're all over
Just
the
became
place.
part of my
and
character.
Some are
All right,
super
everybody
rare.
do
These
it.
all feed into the new tonic system, so you'll have fun trying to find those, explore those, figure out what each herb does, and when you combine them with other things and other herbs, what they do. People will be able to make their own brews that only they know the recipe to, and they may have something better than somebody
Dude.
else on the market that does something for your character. And
Gonna
just so
make
you
a
guys
Gaston
understand, the tonic
character.
system has
Yeah, that's so
16
exciting.
different
Nobody eats
effects
eggs
to
like
it.
Gaston.
So
Yeah.
herbs may
To
have
answer
multiple
your
different
question,
effects,
Brad,
but there's
there's
up to
ways to
16
make
status
food,
type
specialty
effects that
food,
can happen.
and
So, like we said, there's many,
you really
many,
only
many
know it in game
possibilities.
because
We've
it's not
changed
listed
mining
anywhere on the
a little
server,
bit.
and they basically just have
So mining
unique,
will
recipes,
we've
and people
adjusted
go
some of
around
the
and
items
actually
for
trade
mining.
the knowledge on
We've
how to make the
also,
recipes and stuff like that.
made a
So,
new path
yeah.
for mining where if you spend the money and you spend the time and, you know, whatever, people can RP as gem cutters and actually turn raw gems into cut
This
gems,
is going to
which
be
then sell
so
more.
awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
There are limitations to the
waves been
system,
working
so people
towards the
can't just
last
take
how
these
many
things with
months?
them, go mine, and then just be their own gem cutter because they weigh a crap ton. So you know,
Myth.
you will have chances to
gonna
be
love
able to
it.
be a gem cutter
Myth
for
needs to
new
become a
players
gem
if you'd like to. There's
I actually
let's
think
see,
that would
Road
be
Bank,
really
we already did
cool.
that. So there's
Just having
obviously
somebody
more
that,
bug
like,
fixes, improvements, and a
makes
lot more
jewelry
that are
and stuff like
coming.
that.
And the patch is probably
Yeah.
dropping quite soon. Quite soon could mean today, tomorrow, the next day. We'll see. We're
That's why the
Damn.
servers are
testing.
down. Is that why?
If we give
Is
the
it
best
right
chance
now?
to push it through.
We're gonna be so
Especially because it's an
character
hour
old.
long too.
Yeah. So like they've done stuff like this before. They've done
Yeah,
community
hi,
meetings, but
guys.
never taken the server down
Bear
for
with
it.
me.
So
I
I
have
thought was
been
like,
very
that's
sick
weird.
this past week.
He's doing it
so
right now
I'm
while
going
presenting
to
this.
try
doing
to
it
get
right
through
now.
this.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah,
my
yeah,
brain
yeah,
is
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of scrambled right
Commands.
now. So
And then
yeah,
he's
we're
gonna
gonna
be
do the best
like,
I can, and
"Have
if I start
fun."
completely tangenting, get me back on track. First of all, we are going to talk about the wiki,
Who is this
which
now?
has
Is
been
this
an
Tank?
ongoing project for quite some time now.
Okay.
If you guys don't already know where to find the wiki, there is a link on the upper left-hand side of the wildrp.com website. You can also go there directly by typing in wiki.wildrp.com, and that will bring you to our beautiful Wikipedia. When we originally started with the wiki, it was mainly this idea of having a repository for our lore and our stories and our world building, all of that too, right? But in addition to that, it's also a great resource for us to house information kind of about the server and different pages and stuff like that. And the first iteration example of that is going to be our criminal guidelines, which most of you guys have already gotten a look at this point. On that criminal guidelines page, there is the public penal code, which is basically all the
Nice.
different crimes that can be committed in Saints Crossing, just kind of like the crime name and the description of it. We don't keep our fines and times public because a lot of that is up to role play and situation and that sort of thing, right? For example, if there's role play reason, right? Let's say a criminal gives information on another criminal group or something like that, right? They might get a little bit of time taken off, a little bit of fine, or like, let's say, if any of you guys are like moonshiners, right? You give really good RP with the moonshine cart, right? You might not get with that full fine, that full time, all that kind of stuff, right? So what we want to minimize as much as possible is like that lawyering, so to speak, in the cells, right? We're like, well, maybe you charge me with this crime because it's less time or whatever the case is, right? We want to leave all that up to RP. So they do this criminal guidelines page, and that code is just so you guys know, like, okay, so if I do something like grave robbing, yes, that is against the law. There is a charge for that particular crime. On that criminal guidelines page as well is what we call our basic criminal guidelines. And the point of that is not to give you guys rules on how to play criminal, right? It's more of some guidelines, some tips, some things that might help you make a criminal that is well received, right? Because while anyone can play criminal, right? Anyone can buy a gun, point it at somebody else, say, "Hey, give me your stuff," right? That's a criminal. It's not going to be rewarding. It's not going to be story driven. It's not going to be something that the people you're RPing with are going to enjoy as much, right? So, people say things like, "Well, there's all these steps that it takes to become LEO, right? But there's no checks and balances for becoming a criminal." This is sort of our counter to that. So if you are either newer to RP in general, or you're newer to criminal RP specifically, or even you've been playing criminal for a long time, and you're just like, man, what can I do to really bring my criminal RP to the next level? I really, really recommend checking out those guidelines for just some tips, some things that generally go over well with other players, kind of how to build out a story and make sure that the pacing feels good and the criminal is something that's going to be well received by the civilians and other criminals and law that you run in. The next thing I want to talk about is that for our penal code, we have added a few charges. And the biggest change we're seeing with like our penal code right now is that we are upping the consequences for attempted murder and murder. We
Nice.
sent
Cool.
out a feedback form asking about how people felt about some of the LEO protections and stuff like that. And one of the things we've been getting back consistently is that when someone attempts to kill another character, right, that should be a big story moment, and so it's going to have bigger consequences. And especially when it comes to things like a successful murder, where someone permers their character to you, right? They're giving you their character, the end of their story, right? That's a big moment. So it's going to also come with, you're going to spend a little more time in jail, that sort of thing. On that note, one of the things we rolled out recently was that targeted LEO crimes. So we recently brought out a new system for crimes targeting peace officers. And what I wanted to take a moment to do is kind of break this down to you guys, because we got a lot of feedback on this. A lot of good, and with that form, a lot too, where a lot of people were saying, okay, we like the concept, it's too heavy, it's too harsh, right? So we went back and we're like, you know what, let's take this, let's retool it, let's make it so it's going to fit the server. And so before we even get into those changes, I kind of want to break down the idea behind this system for you guys. So something we've noticed in the year and a half, however long the server's been open, and that I've seen personally as someone who's played extensively law and extensively criminal is that the criminal versus law conflict, right? It is the easy conflict, right? Because at the end of the day, right, you're a criminal, you're trying to commit crimes, law is trying to stop you. So it makes sense, right? That's the one you're going to be going against. They're trying to stop me, I'm going to fight them, kind of thing, right? But it becomes very unbalanced when it is so many criminals targeting law specifically, constantly, simply for being law. Criminal law conflicts are super rewarding. Some of my absolute favorite moments have been that way, but we want to make sure that they have, one, consequences that feel appropriate, and two, that it isn't just the default, right? It's, I'm going to pursue this conflict because it's worth it. It's not just because, you know, I want to stir up some conflict, I'm going to go shoot some members of law, right? It's going to be more, there is story, there's purpose, there's reasoning behind this. So we want to make sure the idea is basically so that way our law members can have fun, they can have their role, they don't feel like they are constantly essentially being treated as punching bags, which I don't think is the intention, but that's sometimes where it can become when we have a lot of criminals, right, who are all very anti-law. We really also want to promote that gang on gang conflict, you know, criminal on civilian, that sort of thing, right? We want there to be all these different paths of story and not just everyone taking the, hey, let's go fight the law kind of thing. So that was where these targeted crimes came from. But again, we wanted to make sure that we lowered them to a point where it felt good, because that was the consistent feedback we got from you guys, was that the original iteration, it was too harsh, it was too punishing, it was too much. It felt like now the law were overly protected, right? Which isn't what we want either. We love that conflict. We want you guys still be able to pursue that conflict. So I'm going to kind of go through briefly what those changes look like. First of all, for most of these crimes, and I'm going to go point by point because it is a long document. Most of these crimes, it will say specifically that it resets after a certain length of time, either 14 days or 30 days. So that means that if you, let's say I rob a LEO, and then I don't rob them again for another 30 days, and then I decide to rob them, right? It's not going to stack. It's not going to have that reoccurring charge, because there is going to be that grace period, that reset. So that way, if you don't want to keep building up heavier and heavier consequences, you take a little time, everything's reset, you're good. There are a few that won't reset, things like attempted murder, you know, your more major charges, but any of those like smaller ones, kidnapping, assault, all those kind of things, they will reset after that specific period. Also, the initial charges have been dropped significantly. For example, credible threats of death or bodily injury, stalking, robbery, kidnapping, and assault. All of those, the first time you commit it, even targeted against an LEO, it'll be charged as normal as the regular penal code would charge it, right? It's not going to be any extra out of character OC days charged for that one. Now, if you, let's say I pick on the same LEO and I assault them 3 times, I assault them, I get charged, I assault them, I get charged, I assault them, I get charged, right? At that point, it's going to have a stacking effect. So that way, again, it's going to incur higher consequences for targeting that same character, or, you know, like that same group of law. It's going to have a bit higher consequence. Other things we've dropped down is, like, for example, assault with deadly. Dropped from 4 days for the first offense to 1 OC day for the first offense. Torture from 7 days to 3 days.
What?
Manslaughter went from 14 days to 4 days. And then attempted murder from 14 days to 7 days. And then the big one that was the point of contention was murder.
These are real life.
So this is where, you know, again, you target an LEO, you murder them, they perma. Originally it was execution. Now it's going to be a 30-day prison sentence. And then once you are released, your second offense of murder or attempted murder will be execution. And so the idea there is, even if you go to that far end, you murder somebody, there is still room for that redemption arc.
So by days,
or
he's
that
talking
room
about
to
like
say, you know what,
real life.
I don't want this
days.
character.
Yeah, out of character days.
Okay.
This path,
That's
right?
awesome.
And one other thing I wanted to go over as well is what targeted means, because I think this has been a major point of confusion. It doesn't mean that every time you get in a shootout, you're getting charged with a targeted attack, right? Or it doesn't mean every
Means you're,
time
like,
that you
hunting
even
down
rob
that particular
an LEO
person.
or anything like that, that it's going to automatically count as a targeted attack, right? We as staff look at these as very individual cases, and we want to see a few things, right? We want to see that it was done deliberately. It was done with very, very clear intent, and that it was specifically to target either that particular officer or to target law in general. It's not going to just like, so for example, if you know, I'm playing a criminal, I go with buddies and I say, you know, I really want to rob this particular officer. Let's go find him. Let's keep an eye on him. You know, I'm mad because, you know, he charged me with something. I'm gonna get him, right? And we go and rob him. That's a targeted attack. If it's something like I say, hey, let's go rob whoever's in the saloon right now. We posse up, we go in the saloon. There happens to be an officer there. We rob him. Doesn't count. So really think of it that way. It has to be very deliberate, very pointed, and planned, right? Same thing, for example, if it's something like I'm trying to stop my buddy from going to prison. So I write up on the law and I tell them, let him go, or we're going to start shooting you. They say, no, we're taking him to Sisika. We start firing, right? That does not count. Does not count. Because the goal there is not to harm them. It's to release my friend, right? Versus, for example, I kidnap a member of law, right? I take him out to, you know, Roanoke Ridge. I've got him over the edge of the cliff. We have a nice long dialogue and I shoot him and leave him, right? That is a targeted, deliberate attack. So the idea is that you guys are not ever going to get charged with these without knowing that it's coming, right? It's not going to be a surprise. And like I said, we've lowered that initial threshold pretty significantly so that it's really more so that the more you keep targeting and pushing like this conflict with that character, the bigger consequences are going to come. So that way, at any point, if you decide, hey, I want off this ride, I don't want to, you know, risk super big jail time or whatever the case is, right? You can easily back off and keep yourself from going to that. And a reminder too that all of these are up to staff discretion and staff review. It's never going to just be, oh well, one person told us that you murdered this guy, so now we're executing your character, right? It's never ever going to be like that. All these are up to staff discretion and staff overview to make it as fair as possible for everybody, right? Because our goal is not to shut down roleplay. It's not to it's the same reason we would create any of our rules on the server, right, guys? It's to try to keep the balance of the server alive, make law role players feel like I can do my job, I can wear the badge, I can do my role play and not constantly being badgered and targeted and that sort of thing. But it also still allows that room for people to say, hey, I really want this anti-law arc for my character and we're going to have this conflict. I just know that I'm going to spend a little more time in jail in order to get there.
It sounds fair, doesn't it?
And
loads of that.
Yeah, and again, I recommend guys, please review those
increased.
guidelines on that criminal
think some of
guidelines
it should be
page. There's a
increased a
link
little
to it
bit, yeah.
on the
I was kind of
homepage of the
surprised
wiki.
about the torture being
And
decreased.
just make sure that
Yeah,
you understand
yeah.
that. And if you have, you know, questions,
Especially with
whatever,
like all
please
the
feel free to
cannibal
send it to the
stuff.
support bot if you need
Yeah.
clarification on like
Well,
whether a
that's
specific
law
thing would
specific as
count or
well.
not.
It's even lower for
I'll
like
tell you so far
civilians.
since we
Yeah,
have
that was targeted for law. Like, I feel
implemented
like,
this
oof.
this new system, we have had very few people even commit crimes that would qualify for it. There's been numerous law robberies. I don't think we've had a single law robbery so far that has actually qualified for that. So I do want to hopefully reassure you guys that you can still commit crimes against law. It's just, again, to make control so that deliberate attacks against them will come with these consequences. And I think now we are on to stage to talk about some of our other special roles.
You can make a character profile now on the wiki.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over
For your
just kind of
character.
our special
This is pretty cool.
roles that we
I'm gonna
have
make
on the
yours.
server and how you would go
Oh my
about
god.
joining
Oh my
them.
god. Oh my
The
god.
first one that I am gonna
Controls
cover is
rats.
just our newspaper. I would highly recommend that if you
Is
are
this a
interested
chef?
in
Are we?
potentially
What is
writing
happening
It
here?
looks like
documents that
it.
are going
No, it's a
on
train
around the
conductor.
crossing,
it's
maybe
train
writing
conductor.
stories
Oh,
about
we both got
various
excited.
crimes that are going on. Maybe you're interested
Someday.
in writing advertisements for various different events,
Why would you
or
use
even
a
just
train
something
when
a
you
little
can
bit
use
more
a chef's
comical,
hat?
like a joke column. That you
mean-
go to our Discord. In the support section, there's the FAQ channel. There's a post there from me that has an entire document just detailing how you would go about joining this role and then kind of doing all of that process in character. If you haven't actually even checked out our newspaper just as a player on the server, you can buy them at the general store. And all of those story pieces are written by the reporters that are in this allow listed role, and they kind of
That's
update
such a
it
cool
multiple
feature.
times throughout the
Yeah.
week. So I highly recommend checking that out. And if you're interested, pursuing joining the newspaper. The next allow listed role is the Rangers. You can find that guide in the same place. So again, it's in our Discord. Look for the support section. In the FAQ channel, there's a post by me, and there's a guideline document there for each different department. For the Rangers, if you're not familiar with what the Rangers are or what they do, they're a group of players that actually operate out of one town in the map, which you can find out in character. And their main focus really is helping people navigate around the map, looking for missing people, and helping people deal with wildlife and just kind of general survival skills. So even if you're not interested in joining the Rangers, potentially if your friend is missing or things like that, they would be great people to kind of seek out, and you can use them to help find somebody that's missing out in the wild, or if you're taking a trip somewhere dangerous, perhaps you reach out to the Rangers. That way they can guide you up to the snow. The next role, the guide is in the same place. So in the FAQ channel, and this is the medical team. Medical team ranges from people that are just medics, nurses, doctors, or something that isn't necessarily in that traditional label. If you're interested in interacting and helping different patients throughout the crossing, whether it's from gunshot wounds or animals, I would highly recommend looking at this document and kind of starting that path. You do not need to have any medical knowledge to join the medical team. The medical team is really, really great at teaching you everything that you need to do and going through that process. So if you kind of are interested, but you're not sure, send in the telegram that is detailed in that document, and we will go from there and get you up to speed. If you already have medical knowledge, it's a little bit faster and you can kind of jump right into that role.
Imagine if they had a
On the flip
newspaper
side,
for the
similar
West.
to the Rangers of the
That'd be so
paper,
cool.
if you're
That'd
not
be pretty
interested in
awesome.
joining the medical
Yeah, I
role,
was
but
kind
you
of wondering
are
if they would
a
do
player on the
specialized
server, I'm sure at
papers,
some
which would be
point you'll
super
end up
fucking
down
cool.
to her
Because
and
it
need
would
to
encourage
find
people
one
to
of these
go to
medical
other towns to
characters.
get the
I highly
newspaper and
recommend
find out what's
reaching out
happening
to
there.
them if
Yeah.
you need them, so that
And
way
also,
you can
depending
just
on the
kind of
reporters, they
be
might
able to
report
help
the
your
same thing
character
a
get
different
healed up.
way.
Oh my
Yeah.
And the
god,
last
Yeah.
role that we
It
have is our
really would
LEOs,
open up
which Nick
journalistic
kind of went
RP.
over a little
Yeah.
bit. If you are interested in
Newspaper
joining
battles.
the LEO
Shady
team,
Yeah,
you would
paparazzi,
actually
really.
you
go to
fucking-
our website.
You
post
dealing
for
paper
those.
and
It's a
martin
little
up,
bit
are
different
you?
than the last role that I just went over.
Yeah.
And I would highly recommend this
Crispin
for anybody
Krimark.
that is interested in potentially
It would be
helping
so easy
citizens
for
stay
him.
safe, looking into investigating crimes, maybe giving that role play to the criminals and consequences, and really encouraging that story to build. And if that is really something that is interesting to you, we're always looking for LEOs. We need LEOs across all time zones, so that way we can have the different functions that we have on the map, like enough people online so that way there can be a bank robbery. So yeah, if you have any questions on any of those, feel free to send a message into the support bot. Once again, to get to the newspaper, Rangers, or medical, go to our Discord, look in the support section for the FAQ channel. There's a guide there. And if you want to apply for the LEO role, you would go to our website and fill the form out there.
All right. Thank you, Stage. Before we move on to the creative room, I think there's somebody that needs to say something, but...
Okay, listen,
Oh,
you
God.
fools in the chat talking shit about my Sissica. If you don't stop that, I'm gonna throw you in Sissica. Okay? You can't stop me. You know it. All right? All right now.
Thanks, Big Al. You guys
The
should probably
laugh.
listen
God
to him.
damn
He's
it.
kinda
It's so
crazy.
creepy.
He'll do it. Anyways, Creative Realm. If you want to use the Creative Realm, if you don't know what the Creative Realm is, it is
Let's do this
basically
together,
a
by the way,
sandbox server that we use that allows people to utilize some of the dev utilities that
I
we've
actually have
created
permission to use it for something
to
right now.
create cool content pieces, whether they be videos, intros, etc. So to get access to that, you should first go into the Discord, look at the support bot at the top of the list, and submit a request to the bot. Usually what that looks like is what you're looking to use it for, maybe days and times that you want to use it. how long you'd be looking to use it, etc., so that we can schedule a staff member to be able to be there to help you and teach you how to learn to use the tools and everything.
That's so cool.
You know, you need to be able to explain what you're using it for, like I said,
characters are saved over there too,
and
so.
just give us a brief overview. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just let us know what you want it for, and that's it. Pretty much other than that, that should be good.
I could do the intro with the owl flying over.
Yeah, you really
Colin.
could. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is just a quick update to kind of some organizational things going on with our Discord and how things should work with planning events.
Excuse
So
me?
going forward, we will
Is
be
this-
retiring the events channel in the Discord. And all planning of the events and broadcasting or advertisements of the events should be done through in-game, through the
Oh, wow.
through the newspaper and talking to a reporter to have things published in the paper, or by handing out notes, or just spreading the word by word of mouth. Yeah, there's not much to say there. On the
Cool.
sort of
It makes
related
sense, makes
to
sense.
events, we
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
have an explanation
It also
of how
promotes more
bubbles
people
work,
to utilize
with
the
some recent
paper
events that happened.
and to work towards
We
actually
noticed
like
that
paying the
a
paper
lot
to
of players
advertise
were
it.
getting confused
That's
about
right.
what
Talk to
exactly
me.
the restrictions were around
It's a little bit
gathering,
of a bummer though, because like we're not
grouping of
all,
players, and so
you know, we're
we
playing
just wanted to
characters that
clarify
have
a few
24
of
hours
those
in their
things.
day, and I don't
So
know. I
mainly,
think when people can see
in
an
a
event
given area,
posted in
any
the
given
events channel,
area,
they're like, "Oh, I'll make
you
time
will
to
only
get
be
in
able to
character
have
for
up to
that."
32 players.
Whereas other times, you know, like if it's not
And any
posted there,
client that is
sometimes people
within,
just
we
miss it
call it a
entirely.
bubble,
Mhm.
can only
That's
see those
true.
32 clients. This is
Yeah.
due to a number of restrictions, both within RDR and within RDM, that are constantly being changed and updating. So, you know, as it stands, only 32 players in a location, and only those people will be able to be seen or heard by the people around you. If things change or update, we'll be the first to let everyone know. But that is currently our restriction. And so we just ask that people, one, spread around the map a bit more. Don't, if you see that we do have a kind of like warning system, if you look at the map there, if you're in a town with 32 people in it, a little red bubble will pop up showing you that there's too many people
Oh,
there.
that's
So that's one indicator.
That's
But
cool.
just in general, if you feel like things are getting
Also
a
in
little
general,
crowded,
stop dogpiling
or
roads.
things are getting maybe a bit glitchy or whatever it is, just spread out a
It's
little bit.
1 a.m. for
Kind
me
of,
every night, and I feel like
you know,
the entire server is outside
take it
the general
into
store.
different corners of the maps.
Horses
And
ride up
then
the
just kind
steps.
of on events and bubbles and kind of like our ideas of how this could possibly be remedied. We are kind of very early, still talking about a sort of event planning system. This would be an actual in-game way to start an event and register an event with staff, and would give players the ability to control who is in an area, and you'd be able to invite people into that bubble and control who's in that bubble, and invite people to it. You know,
so
similar to
good.
maybe sending a telegram or something like that.
It's good unless you want to rob it, though. What if you're a
The,
criminal?
Yeah.
it could be.
And so, yeah, it would allow everyone to kind of really plan out who's going to be in an event and kind of control who's going to be there, instead of it just being
I'd like to invite
who's
all
ever
of my
passing
friends
by,
and
or
Bonnie
hopefully
Jack.
prevent any of those issues where there's too many people at an event. So yeah.
I actually do want to ask that. Yeah, there you go. Meyer
All
did
right,
it.
I believe the next thing is rule changes with Loden.
Yep, everybody's favorite subject: rules, roleplay etiquette, and all that other good stuff.
This
We
has been really
basically have
quiet
3
for anyone else.
categories of rules.
It's a little quiet, yeah.
Yeah, a tiny
Break them
bit.
down for you. The first category is going to
Leah's
be
turning
what I
it
would call
down so she doesn't have to
communication
listen to the rules.
The first big one there is, guys,
Not
no
any of
more
these.
than
Literal putting
characters on the
fingers in her ears.
server. All characters need to be able to speak and maintain a conversation, and vocal RP needs to be all characters' primary communication methods. We understand this may cause some little issues with individual storylines and specific situations.
Rip
If
Grim.
you think that affects you, please reach out to the support bot to double check and figure out what's going on. The next thing with communication is, and this has kind of
More
always been
sign
the case with the
language.
community
Who the
and
fuck is
server,
this?
we are a
Who is this?
primarily
Who is this?
English-speaking
Jack
community.
Kettleman.
We understand that there are
Oh!
many multilingual characters, and we're not saying, you know, if you have a German character,
think I
you
just
can't
got
speak German, or
mad?
if you have a Ukrainian
Mhm.
character, you can't speak Ukrainian.
Fuck!
Just when you're around other characters, please try to communicate primarily in verbal English so everybody can kind of understand and join in and get involved. Just kind of creates a more inclusive environment and allows everybody to take part. The next big kind of section of rules is character backstory age stuff. And there's actually been an entire policy added to the website about character backstory and age, which breaks down everything I'm going to talk about in a little more detail. The first thing is, every single person that is an active player on the server, your character has to be above the age of 18. That's always been the case, guys. But some stuff about the characters' potential children and the backstory and how that work has been added to the rule set. Pregnancy is no longer allowed on the server. And another big one is please do not have anything
Damn it, I
to
was
do
gonna
with
make Colin
harm of
pregnant.
children in your backstory whatsoever. And then the third kind of major point that's an update is, and this should have always been the case, but please don't rapidly age your characters, guys. Follow the server timeline. There's no reason over a year of timeline that a character would suddenly go from 18 to 32. It
Who
just
the
doesn't
fuck
make
is
sense.
doing
It's
that?
weird. That should cover everything
Hello,
with aging.
everyone.
Again, I would really
It's me,
encourage
Tar.
everybody to go read through that policy.
It's
just
Colin
because of the
Carver.
stuff that
Remember
there's
me?
little bit of stuff that you may want to get updated on that. The next big thing is Sisika visitation. There is an entire thing on the rules page which goes down and breaks into detail how it goes. The basic process is you want to visit Sisika, you send in a support bot message with who you would like to visit, why you would like to visit them, just a brief message. The staff team then reviews that, sees if it makes sense, and then
Can't believe
pushes
they
it to law
keep saying
team.
the name wrong.
So with that process, what people need to be aware of is if you are a serious criminal or basically just somebody who does not belong in a federal penitentiary for some reason, like they wouldn't just casually let you in there, you got some history, you're probably not going to be let in. And with that in mind, even if you're not like the biggest criminal in the world, if you're somebody who's known to law and you've committed crimes within the past month or so, law is probably not going to let you do a Sisika visit. They're always reviewed on a case-by-case basis, no matter what, for every single person who's coming and every single prisoner that's being
Let the law
visited.
decide that.
And they also do kind of depend on law
Hmm.
availability. So, for example, let's say that, there's a Sisika transport, but law is needed for a whole bunch of other RP that's going on. The Sisika transport may have to be set aside for other things. So that should cover all of the actual rules changes and updates, I believe. And then the next thing we got to talk about is kind of like a big reminder that staff team's been noticing. Kind of next slide, if you would.
Yes, my lord.
Oh boy.
Kindly. That's
This
the
is
only
a
time
hot
he's ever
button
gonna
right
be that
here.
nice to me, you guys. All right, so this is a tough one, guys. It's kind of been a contentious subject in general. We've gotten some feedback about it in, our tribunal system, general comments from the community. We've, of course, always pay attention to what people are talking about, and it's land claiming. We totally understand that people want to own property and they would like to kind of have their say over specific pieces of land and territory on the server. We totally understand that.
Are
And
they
please
ripping
believe us
apart
that
who
we
I think
agree
they're
it's a
ripping apart?
really
Please do it.
integral and important part to roleplay that staff understands that. The problem is we want to do it right and we want to do it up to WildRP's high standards. And doing that in a way that's fair and balanced for everybody is kind of like a major project from a lot of different aspects of management. So until we can guarantee that we can do it right, we're going to stick with what we're doing now, which is just saying, hey, everybody, please share the map as best as possible, with the exception of those areas like Sisika or the law offices that have specific rule sets. And I don't want to be too overly negative here, so I'll kind of end this on a positive. There are a ton of people who are sharing that, and we really, really do appreciate that people are sharing it. So thank you from that. But like some things that we're noticing that are a little bit of a glaring issue are like when the staff team sees people putting details down saying so and so owns this house, or so and so is sleeping in this house, or another favorite of ours is so and so is not here right now, but this is totally their house and there's 5 details around which indicate that. Guys, that's the same thing as effectively claiming a piece of property. Please don't try to use the detail system to do that. Please don't try to use story to claim property. Just share it as much as possible. And then the other thing is with this kind of detail subject, guys, Rockstar did a fantastic job with the art design of this. It's a gorgeous game. If you see a teapot in a house, you probably don't need to mark the teapot with a detail that says teapot. That's probably A, a waste of a detail, and B,
This is
probably
a man.
indicating to somebody else that there's something going on there, when in reality, it's literally somebody just marking a teapot.
Was that when I
We
had to
don't
tell
need to
Leah
have
that
it.
I was Tar
It just doesn't
with
need
tech?
to happen. So sorry to be a little bit negative with that stuff, but it's one
What's
major
that
point
then?
of feedback
Slash
from the
me,
staff team
Tar.
to the community. Hey, what's your feedback about this?
Literally.
So that's kind of that big one, and then we have some other RP etiquette stuff that we got to discuss as well. Which, if you would, another slide, sir. All right, so RP etiquette, guys. Again, we understand there's some basic principles that everybody has to agree to, and we're a little concerned when the staff team gets feedback that people are not agreeing to these basic principles. So what I'm going to talk about is the concept of gremlin hours has gotten back to the staff team. We really, really are not happy that we're hearing about this concept existing and that people are talking about it.
What the fuck
What
is
is
that?
What I'm
that?
kind of getting at, guys, is when the server is at a lower population, that does not mean that we are operating under a different rule set or different expectations. WildRP
Oh.
has the same
Did we
expectations
just
of
miss that
everybody,
time of the
staff
day?
and community,
I
whether you're
didn't.
one person on
We're
the
just-
server
awake.
or 120 people on the server. So let's
What
not
is
hear
happening?
about any silliness with that. And another thing we're
Just
hearing
things
about
getting
silliness is
silly
ragdolling is
and
kind of being
memey
abused right
when they're
now.
not
wait, hang
We're
people.
on, hang on.
seeing a lot of people who immediately ragdoll if they get attacked like by anything. Um, if we're seeing that consistently, guys, and it's to the point where, let's say you get attacked by a wolf, you
Awkward.
ragdoll, you get up, you walk a little bit, you ragdoll again. And you're caterpilling yourself to safety by walking and playing dead and walking and playing dead. That's clearly an abuse of mechanics with not
Yikes.
great intentions. If
Ragdolling
we
defends
see it,
you from
guys,
attacks?
expect that you're probably
did
going
not
to get
know that.
messaged
Yeah.
about it. The
They
staff team
they
really
won't
would like
attack
to
if you
crack
do
down on that.
slash.
Same
You do
thing if you're
the K
ragdolling to
thing.
avoid fights or avoid people RPing
I
with
didn't
you
even
and you're
fucking
just
know that.
dropping
No.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, that's
Same.
not the intent of the ragdoll. It's to add to RP.
We
People
found
used to
Awkward
do it
Johnson
on
being
the.
surrounded by wolves like
Which
that.
please do note, because of the issues we've been having with that, in the upcoming update, you are not going to be able to ragdoll while you're being grappled. It's not going to be a
Nice.
thing. So I
Good.
would highly suggest individuals learn to
Oh
stop
god,
doing
that's
that
gonna.
now
Oh
before
fuck! So many people are gonna be accidentally
next
choked
big
out.
point is supergroups or
I
groups
think
that
it's
are
while you're
larger than
being
6,
grappled, not
specifically with
being
criminals.
the
We're
one
seeing
doing the
this a
grappling, I
lot.
think.
Guys, please do not push back against that rule. We are able to have these 6v6 numbers because people are listening to us with numbers. If we start having giant combat groups, we're going to have to reevaluate. That's just the reality of what we have with server management. If you're a group of criminals and you're rolling around the map in a large party, or you're hanging out in town in a large party, that is not a brief meeting, you guys. Please don't do that. Okay? Stick with your parties of 6, split up, go do different stuff. If you're from the same gang, we totally understand you're going to need to have a quick meeting. But again, 10 people from the same gang hanging out in town for 2 hours, that's not a quick meeting, you guys. We shouldn't have to ask too much for that. Same thing. Please be aware the staff team is going to have to start sending out some messages about that and cracking down on it because it's
They're not
becoming
allowed
an
to
issue that's
meet.
affecting
I thought it was
balance.
only if they were like
And with
intentionally like
that
going
in
in
mind,
to do
guys, pretty
violent
much
shit.
everything the staff team does is all about
Kind of not,
balance.
because
It's all about
if
good
other
role
gangs
play,
want
and it's
to
all
roll
about
up on you, they
creating a good
can't.
environment with good pacing.
Right, yeah.
Which is kind of the last
Good
thing
thing
I want
Rose
to
is
talk
in the
about is
gang.
pacing
Heh.
in general.
Yeah, really.
Obviously role play is kind of up in the air, and there's no set, hey, this is how we're doing it, and it's a collaborative effort by everybody involved. But what's really, really important is you be mindful of how fast things go from meeting to conversation to a physical action. So a good example of this is hang out with somebody, chit-chatting with them for a little while. All of a sudden you get into an argument and then 2 people are fighting. That's a totally understandable progression of events that people would be able to track, follow, and make sense of. If you walk up to a group of people, grab somebody, yell at them, and immediately punch them, many of the people involved in the scenario are going to have no idea of what's going on, if rules are being followed, and if this is good roleplay or not. So overall, just try to find that middle ground between action, comedy, story, and having fun, which is really what we're all here to do. And I think I have covered all of our housekeeping stuff with that, unless anybody from staff team has seen something we haven't covered. I believe we're ready to kick it back over to Kano for questions.
Before we get there, just to reiterate to everybody, just go review the rules. Some things have obviously changed over the last few days. Go, please review them again if you haven't recently. Also review the penal code updates, the LEO targeting guideline updates with the times and fines. You'll see that everything's lowered. You know, get a good feel for it. Obviously, we've pulled back everything on those things, so it should be way less punishment in consideration of those things. So make sure that you're familiar with them, and you know that way you can have any questions answered because it's usually in that text. And if you have anything else that isn't in that text or any burning questions or desires that you have, you know, always feel free to message the support bot and let us know. But we're gonna go on to the questions part of it. So we got a whole bunch of questions that were submitted by our Allow List members here in regards to what they'd like to be answered in the community meeting. We've gone through it, and I think we have a few. I think I got nominated to do this, so sit tight. I was hoping I could stay quiet all day today, you know? All right, so we'll start with the first one.
Right.
Is there an
Of
estimated
course.
time for when buying property will be added? This is something that we've been thinking about a lot and looking into a lot, but it's just going to take some time. I don't really have a firm estimate on that. Hopefully everybody by now is aware that, as a staff team, as developers, we really try to do things really well out the gate and really think things through and make them unique to our server and make them mesh with the role play that occurs on our server and make sure that things don't necessarily drive or influence RP super harshly, but that it adds to role play. So this is a huge system. Not only is it huge in the development market, but also in the balancing and just in general. So it's going to take some time to get there. We'll get there soon. What's the best way to get more? Let's see. What's the best way to get involved more without interrupting other people's storyline? Well, I mean, from an RP perspective, I guess putting yourself out there, allowing yourself to be approached by other people, or doing whatever you need to do to get in there. It does feel awkward, I'm sure, for newer players to feel like they may be butting in, but I can assure you that in a lot of situations, especially in public forums like saloons, etc., that our community and our players and the people that, even the baddest of bads will talk to you for a little while. Even the goodest of goods will as well. And you'll be able to make some story out of that. It's just kind of putting yourself out there, and you'll see that the fruits of your labor will be there. Will we see player-owned wagons and carriages in the future? Yes. So with the future update, we do plan to allow players to own wagons and carriages.
That's going to work so well for the thing.
Be able to trade them with other players or sell them, etc. Have inventories on them that will work very well with the new carryable system. To be able to transport those things and whatnot.
God, Kerrigan's
so there's a
milk
whole
craze. It's gonna be so good.
Carriage and wagon revamp that is coming in the eventual next few patches or so. It'll probably go along
can we make
with
a group of
the
gypsies
horse
that
revamp.
run
that's
around?
Yeah,
coming
please,
too, so.
please.
Criminal gypsies.
Will there
Criminal
be a chance of
gypsies.
bringing
Yeah, I
in
want
purchasable
this.
crafting recipes so newly
wanna buy a
allows
deck?
members who have hunter-based characters are able to live out there out in the wild? Sorry, I'm really bad at reading. Out in the wild's hunting dream. Purchasable craft. So the way our crafting system works at the moment, there is no plans to maybe change the crafting system at this point. It's a discovery-based system, so you can go out and collect things and try them. Just open up your satchel, go to a workbench, go to a distiller, etc., campfire, and open those crafting menus up and put stuff in there and see what you get.
This is exciting.
You just drag items
I
into the
did
crafting
wanna-
menu, and as you drag
I
more
did
items
wanna
in,
make, like,
the
a,
recipe, the final slot image will
not
change and
necessarily
show you
like
what you're going to get.
Sasquatch
And
type character,
just
but
play around
somebody
with it.
that's out in the
That's
middle
kind
of
of
nowhere.
the fun of the crafting system is some characters may have knowledge of how to craft
I
certain
wanted to
things, and you
make
can learn
like
that
some
from them. Maybe you
Pirelli
learn how to
type
craft something,
character,
especially
where
with the
he
new update
sells
that's
like
coming out.
the
Maybe
fake
you learn how to
elixir
craft
and
something
the
super
Sweeney
unique.
Todd.
And you can do whatever and hold that information from people and sell your potions. So that's kind of the neat thing about it. AJ, did you want to say something?
Yeah, with crafting, one thing that that we've talked about in the past is when we eventually have different roles that people can fulfill in the game, as far as like hunting or
Is this Phoenix?
Making horseshoes
No.
or horse components,
Okay.
whatever it is, saddle building.
Her voice is very
whatever the
similar.
actual term is for that.
Mm.
Maybe there will be crafting recipes specifically that those people in those roles will be able to use. The same thing for tailors or anything like that. Once we have
Why
craftable
does the whole
clothing or
dev team
anything
have
like
such
that.
nice voices?
Mm-hmm.
Requirement.
It's a voice RP server, so
Why
I
is
recommend
there
it.
a new-
Well, I
a
mean,
group of,
a nice
admins
voice
you
doesn't
wanted
mean
to
you're a bad RP or a
They're-
good
Yeah, I think I'm
RPer.
just gonna
They're
kind of
playing the
segue that
parts
one
of the
into
dev
why
team
isn't there
in this
extra
Paid actors.
Hired, yeah, voice actors.
So the answer to that is we actually did launch with the standard new life rule, if anybody wasn't aware of that. And what happened was the new life rule was creating more confusion than it was taking away. And specifically, the result of that was we would end up with a lot of situations,
What is
like
the new
we'll
life rule?
say tickets and support bot messages, where people were asking us questions about new life stuff, or new life stuff was involved in a report, and staff didn't necessarily have a concrete answer.
Like what you
because it
remember
was
when
always an
you're down
opinion
and
thing.
Yeah.
And so one of the
Oh.
biggest difficulties we notice with new life policies in general is it's very hard to differentiate between when a player is downed and when a player is unconscious. And those two states tended to create way different expectations in role play. So we kind of looked at was, hey, all right, so we have this rule. This rule is a little broken. It needs to be tweaked. Does anybody have some ideas? And we had a good conversation about it back and forth. And the point about down versus unconscious was pointed out by another staff member. That led to some conversation amongst other staff who were like, hey, let's try this other rule out and see if this is a potential solution to this new life rule problem. Once that got, put in and everything, what we noticed was, okay, not only are we seeing more story where people are getting knocked out and remembering things, we're also seeing less reports over this in general because people have a more clear idea of what's going on. And the other big thing here is we have a lot less staff work. And so all of our rules, besides the basic community policy stuff, guys, they're like that. They're flexible. We're able to change them, and we're always constantly evaluating and constantly reviewing them. That's kind of why I wanted to answer that question.
Cool. Thanks, Loden. What do you see in the future of WildRP? It's a very, very broad question. I see success. I see awesomeness. I see people flocking over to this style of RP and not only wanting to participate in it, but also wanting to view it. I think it's an amazing time to be here, and I'm glad to be here, and I can't wait to see what the future is. But I see great things. That's what I see. I see great things in WildRP's future. Will there be any updates to the pelt and animal price economy in the future? I think having some variety and price fluctuation would make hunting a little bit more challenging and fun. So yeah, go ahead, AJ.
Yeah, so we currently change a lot of different things with each and every patch with the economy. We like to say that we're still in beta and things are still being balanced.
It's gonna be the fish.
But it's
isn't it?
very much true. Every patch we change prices, we tweak them a little bit, and kind of work out what the proper thing should be with the current, in quotes, meta that's currently on the server. And we really have to thank Krads for doing all that tedious work sometimes, as well as the other staff members for testing things and figuring out gathering rates and all that stuff. But in the future there may be something more directly dynamic. So maybe there will be a supply and demand system where the more shovels you buy from a shop, the obviously
You
less
buy a bunch of
they
it,
have
the
in
demand
stock
goes
that
up.
you would be able to buy,
Yeah.
or more expensive they would get, or
That's
if you
awesome.
sell
That's exciting.
however
Or
many
being out of stock. That's
pieces
so
of
good.
steak or deer to a butcher, maybe you'll get less. Players in general from that butcher will get less money. And so these are all things currently in the air and that we're still trying to work out, and we'll see how community meta evolves over time and be able to make the call from that.
The fuck is
Is that a good
PRC?
or a bad thing?
Yeah, man. Lots of fun stuff to come. Like I said, we take our time on things. We like to put things out that are finished. We like to put things out that are hopefully, they're not always, obviously. We're developers. We understand we can't build anything that's bug free, but we take our time on things because we want the quality to be there. Not interested in putting out something that's half baked just to get it out there. I want you guys to see something for the first time and go, this is awesome. So we're always working on stuff. We're still spending 80 hours a week deving, so it's,
Wow.
the engine is still running. It's just, it's just going to take some time. The three of us and, our artists and our hardworking staff, all only have so many hours in the day, unfortunately. I wish this could be my full-time job, trust me.
This server has the best devs I've ever seen.
What are you wanting to add into WildRP that the base Red Dead Online doesn't have? Obviously going forward, we already have a lot of stuff that base Red Dead Online doesn't have. For those that don't know, I'm gonna pat myself and the other devs on the back for this a little bit, but everything we built here at WildRP is from scratch.
And you can
tell,
built,
written every
really
line
clean.
of code that's in here. Obviously,
Yeah.
Red Dead and the engine are from Rockstar and whatnot, but plopping yourself down in the world as Arthur in a world that has no mechanics in it and it's just the map and NPCs isn't much fun. But we've spent the time to build all this stuff from scratch for you guys. All the gambling stuff that we've built in is not, it may look like Red Dead Online, but it's not. It's fully custom built just to look like Red Dead Online and act like it. But many hours are spent in a lot of these things, kind of harkening back to my last statement. But we do want to put our own flavor of things, if that's a different avenue to go down for this question. We want to put in, at some point, maybe if we can, once we figure this out, our own clothes. We have talented artists on our team that can do amazing modeling, and we would be able to make our own clothes. Eventually, we're going to make our own buildings. We're going to replace
That's
some
what I was
buildings.
thinking.
Yeah.
When we were
with
talking
models
Open
of
some
interiors.
doors up.
We're going to make interiors for these things. We're going to extend the world basically as we can and as we're able to, and try to get to a place where we have our own little WildRP touch on the overall world. So, things like an actual courthouse will come into play. The church in Valentine may eventually get an interior that you can go into.
Oh, that would be
things
cool.
like that.
Court RP was
but
really fun on
those
Atlas,
things. Obviously, again,
on Dark Side.
It's going to take some time, and as we get down the roadmap of our development process, we'll meet those
Hmm,
points.
WildRP jury duty.
That would be fantastic.
Will there be any more criminal mechanics associated with New
But
Austin?
that's what I was thinking when we were
So the
talking
balance
about Van
between
Horn
criminal
earlier.
and
Is like
civilian
maybe
mechanics is
eventually
something
they
we
could
really do
add
pay close
buildings and
attention
stuff
to,
and fix everything.
and something that evolves
Yeah.
with the current meta of the server.
Gentrify
so
it.
more legal mechanics will be coming. I can tell you that 100%. And some of the legal mechanics that are already existing are going to be changing and a lot more dynamic and a lot more fun. But when
my
and
God,
where
an
is
actual
still be
cafe?
decided. In the next couple patches, you'll see quite a few criminal things come in play and civ things. We're going to work on after this next major patch. One thing I personally am going to work on is more activity style things, ranch activities, etc. for civilians. So civilian style things, and then also look at criminals and revamp a few
ranch
things that
activities.
exist, but also and go to the next version of that, and then also
Colin will be
introduce some
dead
new
by then.
things, some new trades, some
Probably.
new things to have contention
Or
points
completely
over,
different.
etc., to try to help people and try to create more RP and try to just give things for people to do, more options. Let's see. So you recently added several viewing perspective options in the character select screen, or character creation screen, such as options that zoomed in on the head, feet, torso. These buttons would be very useful in the post character, tailor shops, etc. They are not currently present. Was this an oversight? Will you add these buttons? So it was not an oversight. I'll admit it. Before we put out that patch, I was like, I should probably add these to the tailor. But I didn't have time and we ran out, so I just didn't do it. But they'll be coming. I promise you. I know. I get it. It's very important to some people, and I understand that. We'll get it in there. I just got to find the time in between everything else to go in there and go, okay, I want to spend 6 hours and add these buttons in here. But I will do it. I promise you I will get the motivation. They'll be coming. Will it be possible to harvest poppy to craft opium at some point? I've been RPing as the only opium distributor in the crossing. The client list is growing. So drug and medicine crafting is slowly being introduced, especially with this tonic system that's coming out. When drugs are possibly to be crafted from these things is to be determined. So
would love to be
there
able
could
to hand
a
people actual
possibility, as I
pain
said
meds,
before,
and they have
with
to
the
come
new
back to
criminal
get more.
mechanics that may come into place
Yeah.
soon are
Make
Wednesday
McGregor
poppies
beg for
allow you
that
to
more.
also
Yeah.
grinds them down to something else that you combine with something, and then
McGregor
you do get
hoarding
opium.
all the
So
morphine.
Giving him
we'll get there when we
morphine. They
introduce
offer him.
those criminal mechanics for that kind of stuff. Let's see. If I'm going through this fast, guys, I apologize. There's just a lot of questions here, and I just kind of want to get through them for everybody. So are there any plans for changes to be made concerning the self-defense law and the vigilantism charge to reflect greater wiggle room for non-law to react to present threats? Example,
from
2
Boone?
people are at a telegram station when 3 individuals enter and threaten to rob them. Weapons are drawn and aimed at the 2, and they surrender. Another group composing of up to 4 individuals notice this and enter the telegram station to de-escalate the situation and draw and hold firearms. No citizen arrests are made, and the criminals are sent on their way, wherein an anon is sent in detailing the situation, leaving the arrest and pursuit up to law. Any further pursuit of the criminals by civilians would be considered vigilantism. Stage, you
It
want to
was
take that one?
vigilantism to begin with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Yeah, so this example directly here is pretty much textbook vigilantism. We don't encourage vigilantism on the server for multiple reasons. While it may seem interesting to you and something that you would like to get involved with, that one is not self-defense. So self-defense is a thing in the crossing. You're generally not going to be charged if somebody is attacking you and you defend yourself and hurt them, but you will get charged if you intervene in a situation where you are not the victim. The reason for this being one of which is most people are not going to risk their lives for a stranger. Back then, a bullet wound could be something that is deadly, and it doesn't really make sense that you would get involved in a conflict
But
between
in
two
roads,
people.
we're not strangers.
Outside of that, while it may seem like the people that are being held up are the victims, perhaps they had potentially done something and the scene had been flipped, right? And the victim got the upper hand and you don't know when you're coming in. Also, interjecting in that scene can kind of cut that role play short for the people involved. And really, the main thing is we had a lot of vigilantism early on the server. And the biggest thing that was brought up from criminals is that it quickly becomes overwhelming. They can't enter towns, they can't commit crimes, they can't really do anything because everybody and their mother basically is trying to get involved and be the good guys and stop these crimes. And it's just not good for the story. So what I would say is that if you are interested in helping people and, you know, maybe intervening in a situation like this where two people are being robbed by a group of people, I would kind of urge you to go back to the section I went over earlier and maybe apply to our LEO role that we kind of went through, so that way you can provide those consequences, you can help people and do things like that in the way that we have kind of set up, as well as you would have proper training where potentially a random civilian trying to get involved in the scene could get everybody shot and things could be chaos, where hopefully our LEOs are trained enough to kind of de-escalate and get everybody out there safely. So
awesome, thank you. Is any serious development being considered at this time for the implementation of a proper legal supported bounty and bounty hunting system? So this may be something that will be implemented in the future, and is something that we've been looking into for quite a while now. We're trying to mull over all the decisions that come with it, all the balancing problems, all, you know, RP issues, etc. that could come with these things, and we're just trying to make sure it fits our server and what we have going here, if it's going to make sense within that the period that we have. So we're currently recommending anyone who's interested in bounty hunting, obviously, to join our law team. You know, it's great. It's fun, man. I've done it for a while. I love it. The team's great. They're great people. They're great RPers. They're great characters. It's a lot of fun. So if you're really interested in that, you know,
so I'll
please,
see y'all later.
feel free to put in an application and we'll get to talking. Well, fines and times be addressed is not.
It was who?
Stop complaining
Oh,
about
right.
Morlock. Okay?
Who was that? No idea.
I had to call him out. I saw him do it. Is it? Sorry, now I lost my place. Will fines and times be addressed as not being a flat rate and to be based upon the severity of the crime? I think a lot of law and criminals just assume the time and fines stated are absolute. So our LEOs always have the ability to adjust the times and fines of a crime based on the severity of the crime, the RP given, you know, and that means anything in the RP, the questioning that happens, the answers they give, etc. They can choose to, you know, to do it. They have a max time and fine, and then they're able to go lower. So that's kind of how those work. And I think that was stated earlier, kind of the reasons why by Tank, why we keep those upper limits private in a way, so that we don't have, you know, people arguing in the cells about that, rule lawyering, etc., because that's not fun for anybody, and I don't think a lot of people have fun with that in other games and other places. So we try to kind of cut that out a little bit, and it works pretty well. You know, our law isn't there to punish a player. They're not there to they don't do that. They're not looking to, you know, get you. You know, they're just looking to have good RP with you and try to be as fair as possible in those moments. So I've asked a lot of people who stream WildRP on Twitch how long their application decision took, and their responses are that they did not need to apply. Please, can you make WildRP more accessible to the wider community? So everyone who was on WildRP has a voice interview or an interview with the staff prior to allow listing.
It's so good because they interview people so
rare
extensively.
Edge cases, if there's ample content we can review, that we don't need a written application in order to move to the voice section of the allow listing
I would like
process.
to stream
So
Snipe. Can I
sometimes that
please
does
join
happen.
WildRP?
How much do you think the server capacity will be in the future? So that is something that is up to our player base, and as we grow, we'll increase it. Obviously, we can probably support a lot more players than we even have at the max capacity right now. And it obviously depends on the future of the server, RedM, and OneSync as a whole. As those things improve, we'll obviously be able to increase. But, you know, the goal is eventually to have, you know, hundreds of people, you know, would be great. But why do I have to boost the server in order to see or post suggestions? And due to the reason for that is due to the number of allow listed members, the suggestions channel is only accessible to server boosters or people who have donated to the server or bought merchandise, etc. This allows us to help cover some costs of the server, and is a nice little, thank you back, to be able to do that and have a place that is seen by others as well, and then they can give feedback and vote on these things and see. You know, it gives the staff a very coordinated way to see
It's in the
suggestions,
FAQ section,
to see their
Beauty.
content, make people think about their suggestions, but also
They have it
have the
pinned
other
for like
people
the
that
merch and stuff.
are in that same spot be able to help, you know, vote on how important this is, whether they like it or not, or whether there's different ideas to it, etc. Next question is, a lot of people are reporting that they receive no feedback or decision from their Allow List application. Why is this, and what do you plan to do to address it? Allow List apps are given a list of multiple reasons why we deny applications. The player can then use the list to review their application and decide where to make improvements. This system in general is set up to allow us to process applications quickly and efficiently. Guys, we are volunteering our time here, and the one thing that I want to do, and I will fight for, is my staff team's time that they spend volunteering to this when they could be doing other things. And if it makes their life easier to, upon an application denial, send out what we'll call a canned message of sorts that basically describes reasons for it, and the person is unable to reflect upon that and then look at their application and figure out where they need to improve, there's not much to do there. If we were to spend every day telling every person exactly why, it would take hours upon hours upon hours of multiple people's worth of time, and it's not efficient. It's not sustainable. It's something that will burn people out very quickly, and I love my staff team, and I don't want to burn them out. So we try to do things efficiently, and we try to be professional about it. So it kind of is what it is. So what is the view on creating religious characters? So religious characters are allowed on the server as long as you are respectful and tasteful in the portrayal, just like anything. You can always make up your own religion as well. There's no problem with that. Did the religions discussed in story mode happen in WildRP 2? I don't want to butcher this, so I'm not going to say it, but they suggested a certain religion. You are welcome to roleplay out any religion you would like. Not everyone has played story mode, so you should not assume people are familiar with anything that happened there, right? Using lore from story mode, I'll be honest, I have never played the story mode all the way through. I know blasphemy, but you know, if somebody quoted lore from the game, I probably wouldn't know what it was. I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, that happened, right? Cool. But you know, not all of us have played it, so we're not gonna maybe know if you bring it up anyway. Will there be a telegram for groups for medics and rangers? Yes. So with the next major update, not this one that's coming out quite soon, TM, we will have a whole telegram group for medics, state doctors, and rangers. That and a whole bunch of systems that are coming into play with that, and we'll talk about that as we get closer to it. Some of the players that play some of the medical characters and rangers are already kind of aware of some of these changes that are coming for them. So they're good people to talk to. They may have some insight about that if you're curious about more. Let's see. The last question here is, are there any plans to give the rangers some measure of authority when reacting defensively to criminal acts that occur in the wilds? Example. A ranger patrol composed of 4 folks comes upon a pair of civilians being robbed by a party of 4 outlaws. With the changes made, the rangers could act in lawful defense of the citizens and either de-escalate the conflict or escort any wounded, detained criminals to the nearest settlement for processing. So rangers are civilians hired by the government, and civilians cannot legally get involved due to risk of getting themselves or others around them harmed, or the people that are being attacked harmed in that sense. Again, to not promote the acts of vigilantism, so to speak.
It'd be really cool if they did, though,
only our
because
LEOs
it
have
would
the legal right to
allow
get involved
more
in
bank
crimes and
robberies
are
to
trained
happen,
handle
right?
those
If they
conflicts
counted
immediately. If you're
rangers as
interested
like
in
a
stopping
subset
crimes,
of
we
law.
absolutely recommend you look into the law.
Ooh, that's interesting.
So that concludes
Before
our
they were
question
applying,
segment.
you know, to be a
And,
government thing,
unless anybody
they
else
used to more or less be a
in
gang
here has
and
anything
have
else they'd
vigilantism
like
as a
to
thing.
touch on at the very end, we will
They
be
used to just,
wrapping this
you
up.
know,
I'll give
get
5
into fights
seconds
the way
for
we
anybody
do.
in here to respond. Okay, I think that was 5 seconds. I don't know. All right. Well, guys, thank you for coming out. We appreciate it. We're very excited to get this this patch, this mini, not so mini, super big, awesome patch pushed out for you guys here quite soon, TM. And we hope to see you in the game, and we'll be putting the servers back online. I think maintenance is over, so I think we're good. So we'll put the servers back online here in just a few moments. So get on in there, and we'll see you in some RP. Love y'all. Take it easy.
He doesn't really love
I
us,
love
though.
you too, Conan. No, he does.
He
I love you
doesn't.
too, Conan.
No one does. We're horrible.
We should roll up some Peaky Blinders kind of guys and use up Doyle's and shit, yeah.
No, I really want to though. I really want to make.
I want to do,
some, like, proper bracelets.
I'm literally gonna do Thai.
Yeah,
Do
that's
it.
it.
Wow.
Do it. We'll call ourselves the Entente. They can't stop us.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
We could.
Yeah, I think it would be good to do.
Man, the idea that we can rebuild Van Horn and shit and have new, like the courthouse open. And
I think we
that's
should
so
literally
exciting.
ask Myth to like start RPing that he's getting a crew together. The barman, I mean, not Coop.
Yeah.
And then just be the barman's boys.
Yeah, we like roll
You
in
know,
on a ship.
the
I think
fucking,
he'd be okay with that because it's quite an established character.
Yeah, we'd have to
Oh, I
ask.
don't know anything about it, but I spoke to him about it. I don't know who it was.
That was it.
Wasn't this before Spellwind at some point?
Mm.
It would be so sick though to roll up and like be a sort of fledgling crew who grows and learns underneath him, and then see where they go.
And then, but he also
I
then
gotta be
think
honest.
it would draw some role play over to his barman character. I think.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
Because I think he was
Yeah.
attached to that group that fucked off. But I don't know nothing
and it
about
would
it.
be super easy, like little quests that we can do as well. Like we have to gather certain things for him as well, and it can be like really low key, but we're traveling the map, doing shit for him, and like trying to keep it on the lowdown. It would be so good.
Yeah.
I think
Server's back
something
up.
like that would be
Bye.
good. All right. Well, thanks for
Got the IV line plugged in.
being on my stream. Bye.
Bye.
If you didn't know all of their voices there is no way I can help you. Because you're fucked. But I can show you I can lead you to the water. Can you tell us a bit about the interview process? Mine was a little different, I think, because I'm already like Mr. Established Man. So I think I think my interview process was a bit different. As people knew, and I have experience with other roleplay servers, and I run fucking Table Story. You know what I mean? So I think you might have to ask some of the other fucking scrubs, my slang. You filthy slag! I'm just booting up all the stuff. And also a DM just started going fucking mad, which is everyone talking about becoming the Barman's Crim Gang, and everyone's going mad, and I want to read it. That was interesting though, man. I think some of the things that they brought up was cool. Some of it went over my head because I've not done any criminal law stuff really, so I didn't want to overwhelm myself by like reading everything about everything. So I just like kind of went over the rules and shit about how to be just on the server without being annoying. Oh, there's Point. What's up, Point? Point was an Inquisitor as well. During Dying Order. Does anything come up on this screen? Can I show this screen? I never know. I don't see anything. I called Prana and Jag in the application crew. Yeah, you should let them know. Whoever's in charge of all that, I don't know. But yeah, maybe ask some of the so Point 1985 in the chat. is not only a wonderful person, but also is on the... You're on the admin team? You're on the admin team, not the dev team, right? You're on the dev team. What do you do for them? I know you do something. I didn't realize how professional the team is behind this. Yeah, they're really cool, man. We were just talking about that. They sounded really, really professional and really put together. Like, it sounds like they really know what they're fucking doing. They have a clear roadmap and they seem to be hitting their targets and stuff, which I'm friends with Ven as well, and I know how fucking hard that is to do. It's fucking crazy. Probably like herding cats as well with a lot of this stuff. Oh, look at my jumper. Nice jumper, mate. They're talking about literally rolling up criminals right now, but I don't think I want to do it right now. They're all so like old school on the server, and I'm like such a new kid. I barely fucking feel like I have got my feet under me. As Tar, let alone fucking anything else, you know what I mean? Interview progress for our regular scrubs is just drop an application, then wait 2 or 3 months. And then you do a voice interview and hope for the best process, yeah. You're a community manager, right, okay. Well done to the dev team. Yeah, pass on all of my kisses, please, point. I really like the dev team. It was Johnny Blams that brought me into the whole thing and like helped me with the onboarding stuff. Thanks for the sub. I once swore I'd never sub to Brad. You have the fucking red balls. That makes you like a 6-month sub. Poggers. Alright, let's get back into it then. So... Oh, there's my shit on my horse. Let's go. I'm the first one in town. Let's take a shit in the gun store. It's time to take a shit in the gun store. How's my PC? Yeah, it's doing okay. She'll live. Come here, you slag. Is that Mickey? I'm going to lean up at somewhere. How many people can be playing on one server? At the moment, it's what, 120? $160, yeah. Why do I always think it's 120? Because of that day that it hit 120 and the server went absolutely apeshit, isn't it? That fuck, bro. Why do I look all shiny? Is it the shadows? Is it this? The shadow quality is on ultra. Let's just set everything to ultra and see if my computer dies. Nope. What is how this looks? Why does it look wet? What have I done? When towns get over 32 people, it gets weird because of CFX limitations. Yeah, the night of the auction, I remember the server. They had to bring the server down for a moment just to do something. What is Tar doing today? We're supposed to be going to Donna Falls soon, but I don't know. Oh, he needs to eat some food, dude. He is starving to death. Get in the fucking store. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait for a couple of the others. We had plans to go to Donna Falls when, I don't know. And I don't know where that is. But it's the place that Checkers jumped off. But none of them are gonna log in now because they're all gonna fucking roll up fucking criminals. I'm gonna be fucking stuck doing nothing. You know what? I might just fucking go hunting. Waiting for all these motherfuckers to show up. What the fuck is this? A little hunting. Merguez, did you do your marathon? Did you watch the whole fucking thing? How many times have you even watched Lord of the Rings in your life? Come on. I bet you didn't watch the extended version though, did you? No balls, beard. While we wait for everyone to filter back into the server. It ended up being theatrical instead of extended because it wasn't on Prime. Oh, I see. Dude, I would have called the whole thing off. I would have watched one episode of Rick and Morty and turned the fucking thing on. And rage. 10 hours, do your eyes hurt? Or do you feel good? By the way, her eyes are hurting because of tears. Did you cry on stream? How did that not kill him? I ugly cried on stream. Someone give me that clip, please. And a thank you. If no one clipped it, I'm gonna fucking find out everyone that was in your stream today and ban all of them. What the fuck? Now that we have you, my next goal is Fairlight. You think you can do that? You can stop playing League, I know. He's in deep. How are you doing? Me? I'm doing alright. Taking my daily dose of citalopram here. My computer seems to struggle when I get on the horse and start riding at the moment. That's when them dips are kicking in the sound. Wonder what that's all about. Get away this time, coyote. By the way, pretty much the entire time I'm hunting, I'm just doing like target practice stuff. Like just trying to get good at different ranges. Like then I obviously took the shot from just so far away, but I'm just trying to fuck around and get used to this fucking bolt action, dude. No. True Triumph will get wanked onto it. I know. He won't do it though because he's old and stubborn and that's the end of it. It's literally the only reason. He has no reason other than that he's just kind of like... He said no. And old people think that they have to stick to that when they say it. Who's that? It is a turkey. In real life, what do fucking people do about horses' ears when they're shooting from horseback? Did I cover them? Oh, they shoot the ears off, right? It's a good idea. Nice shot. Nice cock. Now look, this range is ridiculous. Worth like looking, you know, training. You literally train the horses not to care? Or are you memeing? Leather hood. Hi, Nathan. The good thing about training how to hunt with Tar is that when I do roll up a criminal, he will be good at hunting, and it means I can get into a lot more fights as the criminal, which I will translate over to Tar having experience as a boxer. So I can kind of, you know. So whenever that criminal rolls around, look at that, dude. It just looks so fucking good, this game, doesn't it? They do have earplugs for horses, right? Okay. I don't know anything about horses. Remember, I'm incredibly phobic of them in real life. So I refuse. Jesus Christ. The bolt action punishes you for not being accurate, so really I should stick with the Lancaster. I want to go and get that other one that Checkers has as well. So you can go rock that guy who was talking shit earlier. What guy? Oh, yeah. I'd fucking rock him anyway because I'm awesome. We logged in as like fake characters just to give me a like once around the server, like as alts. And they were like, this is how you do this and this is how you do this. And I got it all first try. It's all good. You've seen me play Road Rover. They were like, hey, Road Rover, all you have to do is block the fucking attack and shit like that. Are you kidding me? He jumped over that, you see that? Dude, they are so haywire, the shots with the bolt. I'm gonna go back to the Lancaster and see how I feel about it. The thing that's making me just not want to bother with the Lancaster is purely the like if a bear attacks me, I'll die situation. that. Did I hit him? Yeah. Might get in trouble here. And what's the degradation of the weapon right now? Nothing. Maybe I did get used to it being shite. You know? Nathan, stop. Just fucking be normal, Jesus Christ. This isn't WhatsApp. People that come in and use Twitch chat like their own personal fucking WhatsApp. So annoying. Taro's, yeah, he's greasing up all his guns. I fucked those 2 guns up by laying in the water for 2.5 hours. They came out with 100% degradation and 100% rust. Nathan, I swear to God. Just fucking be normal. In RDO, I assume you have a fucking, I assume you have a crosshair. Cleanliness of the weapon does affect it, but also, does that mean that I got really used to it being absolutely fucked up or not? I'm gonna whip out the Lancaster again for a bit. Jesus. Who the fuck is that? Why are they just fucking dropping shit and littering everywhere? Who the fuck is that, dude? What if I steal their horse? Oh yeah, let me change the tile. You do have the power now in, but I don't know how to make it happen. Let me just do it myself. Sup, Cooge? We are blessed with the presence of the Dark Wizard himself. The Cooge. It's so weird that it's only midnight because I started playing this so early today. Been binging The Expanse. My fucking god. I haven't seen the new season yet. I fucking love The Expanse, dude. It's my shit, baby. Is that over there? Magdalene, my son. Thank you so much for the very delicious, very locally sourced. $39. I need to sneeze, which means this is going to be absolutely horrific.
Oh, who would have set one on you?
I think it's kind of funny that it happened right after I got suspended.
Oh.
Related? I don't know. Do you know how many people I've put away, Korea? Could be anybody.
Oh, is that Korea out there? Oh, awkward as fuck, dude. I need to just walk back out. Shall I walk out the back door? Just gonna walk out there. Need a drink. So cringe. Just doing some press-ups. My WildRP app got denied. Ah, suck it, bitch. Loser. Bully him, I'm kidding. Why? Do you know why? Or do you just not? What happens? His character was called Buzz Lightyear. See, now I need to go back out of town just to clean my guns, which is actually really useful. Who are you avoiding? Korea. She friend zoned Tar. And so now he just wants literally at least about 1 year real world time to pass before ever having to speak to her again. They sent a very copy paste saying, here are 10 response that may have been denied. Please try again, you fucking loser. Oh, no one's around. Everyone said they were going to go to Donna Falls in an hour. It has been 3 hours. How long has it been? 2 hours? 1 hour since they said they would meet. What shall I do, man? Go fishing? Guess I'll just go fishing, dude. Oh, you're on Atlas? Nice. Nice. Let's go clean this gun. Go fishing somewhere. Can't really go fishing in Ringneck anymore. Oh, they said I could go fishing down in Caliga Hall. No, Braithwaite Manor. Let's go down there. I really want Alice to fucking log in. I want Alice to meet with... What's her name? Effie May. Alice. Stop saying Alice. Say her name like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do people call you Alice? I would change my entire name. If people said to me, wait, how do I get there again? Everyone calls me Alice. Never. I would change my name. People, if my name was Alistair and people called me Alice, I'd beat the fuck out of them. I would beat the fuck out of them. Where do I go? I can go in this way, right? Can I? Where is the place that you go fishing? Apparently it's my subversary. There you go. Congratulations on giving me money. But commiserations on not getting into WildRP. Can I fish off the pier? Could be fun. There's plenty of fish out there as well. Yeah, I want to bring Chloe here and introduce her to Mrs. Braithwaite. Because in Tar's head, Mrs. Braithwaite is like royalty. But really, she's potentially just like criminal. She's just Tony Soprano. But he wants to be like, look, these people live in a house just like your house from back in England. You'll get on like a house on fire. Do that straight away. That is a largemouth bass taking a little look. Let's go, baby. Nope, missed it. Fuck, what did we get? We're gonna get caught on there. Oh no, we got one. Nice. See you, Gav. She was streaming it. Takes to, oh, she wasn't feeling very well. That's a shame. When you see her, tell her that it's really annoying me that Tar doesn't have Alice's fucking telegram. Two of them straight away, dude. Look at that. Absolutely absurd. Fight it. How was the meeting? It was pretty good, man. They got some good shit going. Oh, she could learn self-defense from her as well. That'd be awesome, yeah. Dude, another fucking largemouth. This is sick. I'm gonna be over encumbered. £11, £12. Look, these are fucking enorm. Emotional. Diamond. The game's insanely beautiful, isn't it? God damn it. See that? You're insanely beautiful. Thank you. It's a red pickle. Sup, thunder? Bring on the thunder, bring on the rain. This is actually what I want, a couple of little pickerels to fill my pockets. Perfect. Where are we at? £37. You know what, actually we could be done here. Go do some hunting now. Need to play through the story still, just hate the amount of cutscenes. How can you... You know what? You disgust me. And that's okay. What? Fucking snake, dude. Imagine playing Red Dead and being like, oh man, yeah, I just hate the story. Say what? Oh, what did he say? Absolutely fucking... That should be against the law. Like, if you say stuff like that, they should be legally allowed to fucking come to your house and arrest your ass. Hello, Jaguar. Is anyone else on the fucking game right now? Or do I have to sit here and fucking suck my own pooey bum? I guess there's that ranger meeting, isn't there? Bring on the thunder, bring on the rain, got the pay, I don't know why he sings, by the way. Who lives there, dude? Maybe I live in that house there. Like, what's that? Oh, I live in a tent 3 miles down the road. Listen, the Dark Souls games ruined me. Story-driven games, I just want to go. You're a monster, and I don't like you. And it's important to me that you know that. You disgust me. That's it. Oh yeah, let's get used to this again. Hang on. Oh my god, it's still rolling. Clean it. Dark Souls is barely story-driven. Yeah, no, that's what he's saying. He can't go back to playing story-driven games anymore because Dark Souls has ruined his life. Now he just wants to never have to worry about story. It doesn't make him any less of a fucking disgusting, petulant animal who should be shot in the street like the creature he is. But it's what it is. Who dares? Belisarius. What should my criminal be? Big guy? Little guy? What about just an absolute beast of a man called Boagrius? I don't think I can be bothered to do that kind of a voice. Basically, I'm just going to make Ty from Spellwind, but intelligent. I mean, actually, Ty's pretty intelligent. He just hasn't really been given the opportunity to learn. Like, probably just going to do a geezer like that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean, you fucking slag? No, mate. No, I don't think so. It's going to cost you £20, mate. But it's just a stick of gum. I said it's 20 fucking pounds or your life. Your life worth £20 to you, is that all? Your life's only worth £20 to you, is it? You should value your life more than that, mate. Bang! Fucking just start shooting. Ooh! Get her done. I'll say that to everyone. Do a yank. Could try an American. I don't think I can be bothered with another accent though. I feel like my criminal character, I'll be getting into so many engagements. I wouldn't want to be thinking about what I sound like very much. Is that a thing? It is. Get her done. Charlie Hunnam, the gentleman. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Something like that. I quite like that character. I want a cigarette. Yeah, I could do that. I feel like if I do a lawman, it'd be a bit like that, maybe. I do Deputy McDonald. Two for two, baby. Yeah, the Lancaster's back, baby. Look at that. It is, man. I'm telling you, it's the fucking Lancaster. I know you don't believe me in the chat, but sometimes I actually do know what I'm fucking talking about. And even I don't trust myself, which is why it frustrates me so much when you don't back me up in everything 100% of the fucking time. I don't think you know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. You owe me £20. But I've never met you before. I don't think you understand. There's a toll. But this is my house. There's a toll to be within my fucking presence. But you walked in here. Does that, or does that not, still count as you in my fucking presence? You owe me £20. Now hand over the £20, or I'm gonna cut out your eyes. What? I said hand over the £20, or I'm gonna cut out your fucking eyes. Yeah, Lancaster forever, dude. You don't believe me, do you? I swear you guys just don't fucking listen. You don't fucking listen. When I tell ya that you owe me £20 fucking pound, then you better fucking cough up. Or else the next time the fucking thunder cracks, your head's going with it. Coming soon. Coming next character. A London geezer criminal. And his name, you can call me Big Princess. Big Princess. Rated 18 in cinemas next Wednesday. Needs a name like Red Devon. Red Devon is literally one of my favorite character names that I've come up with that isn't even a character I play. It's just a character from my backstory that is in Spellwind. I've made that shot, guys. I was getting greedy. Won't lie to you, I was getting fucking greedy. I won't fucking lie to you. I was getting a bit fucking greedy there. But honestly, stay your fucking hand. I said stay your fucking hand. Do you know what nemesis means, Tommy? Oh, he's cold. Oh. He cold, is he? He cold, is he, Tommy? Is that fucking snake trying to kill my horse? Don't imagine that. Tommy Princess. What? He's like, that's his one thing is he's insane. When people ask him, he actually tells them that he's a princess. I'm sorry, your name is what, sir? I'm sorry, your name is what, sir? Tommy Princess. Princess of England. Did you just say your name is Tommy Princess, the Princess of England? I said, write it down. Nah. Or I'm gonna take that fucking pen and shove it so far up your ass that I'll write my own name on your fucking liver! Tommy Princess. I need to do it when I've like not played WildRP for a bit because my throat is too fucked for that. Alice's alter ego, Tommy Princess. Lancaster all the way, baby. I'm Lancaster for life. I like the bolt action when it hits, but the fucking thing don't hit, does it? But the problem with it is the fucking thing don't fucking hit, does it? ride around till he's dead, so I don't have to fucking watch him fucking die. I mean, it looks like it is coming to life. It seems like we might be joining a crew of the Barmans soon enough. Those NPCs, yeah. Gather time. I wish that was something we could gather. Wish we had more time in this world. Yeah, I know where you can pick it up. There's a little bushel of it just outside of just between Rhodes and Emerald Ranch. I wish there was a way to have more time. Bolt action on the horse for when there is a bear that is sitting grazing. Pop a fucking bullet in its head is the only way. Agreed. ADS. Forgot I had my hand fucking held down on the fucking thing. Pedal to the metal by accident. Fred. Thank you, my friend, for the 13 months. How do? Old pal. Oh, buddy, old pal. Some people stand in the darkness, afraid to step into the light. And some people need to help somebody when the edge of surrender's in sight. Don't you worry, it's gonna be alright. 'Cause I am McGregor, I won't let you out of my sight. 'Cause I am McGregor, I won't let you out of my sight. Where is McGregor? Son of a bitch. Where is anyone, dude? Come on, man. Come on, man. Whose horse is there in the fucking street, dude? One of these days, I'm gonna go fucking ape shit. Now, we should make pretty fucking penny from some of these.
Good day, Tar.
Alright. Pissed off me hairs. Stay still, you son of a bitch. I need to fucking take the things off you. Hello, sheepdog. My son. Where's Jody, man? Where is anyone, dude? You got the fucking Foxhound logo on your arm? That's dope, man. Yeah, I would like to get something like that one day. Now the big sellers. How much are we gonna get for this? £10. £10.60. That and that, yeah. Mate, look at that. 79 quid in the bag. Lovely jubbly. £79, mate. Fucking hell, mate. I can get 2.5 bags of gear for that. Let's fucking have it. Let's fucking go. Gotta get out of the fucking London mindset right now. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Tar, and I'm a fucking alcoholic. I don't drink no more, though. Oh. Almost stacked it. You see that? Where is everyone? I can't go over to the fucking... I can't go and look... I can't go over to the place, can I? I have to run into the general store and hope I see Sparks. I don't think PB is on. Maybe I'll go and sit in the wildflower by myself until someone comes and gets me. Where can I go? I could try and make it to Strawberry and back again. They said there was a gorilla over by a bridge in Strawberry. What if I go there? And they'll go, what the fuck are you doing going all the way to Strawberry by yourself? And I'll go, Kreia was in town. And they'll go, okay, I understand. And everything is okay now. We accept your reasoning. We accept your WildRP thing. She's still there? Oh no, maybe she's gone. We're good. I think we could be good. Please not be in here, please not be in here. Oh, thank God. Put the chicken in there. We'll put this meat in there, and we'll put that there, and we'll fucking get the fuck out of town, man. Who is that? That could be Kreia. I need to leave. Pure cringe of it is. I need to go to Strawberry. I don't even have time to send a telegram. Where do I go? Blackwater? Where can I get to and back that I won't get in trouble for? Valentine. Fast as you can. I went to Valentine for no reason and sat in the saloon. I thought we were over this. You can't get friend zoned 3 times and then interact with that person again for a minimum of 365 days, which means we have 362 days left before we can ever speak to Kreia again. That's the rules, dude. Hey, I didn't write them. Ask the bros, not the PewDiePie bros. Don't ever ask them anything, please. I don't need I don't even need a single one more of them anywhere near me. I'm talking about the guys that wrote the bro code. The OG man scripture. Hey, what's your horse? It's a Breton. An absolute fucking beast. It's got to be the second largest horse, right after the Shire. I want to know, the horse you rode, this is that same guy. N, 100%. Tell me it's not. Or if she loses her memory again. Oh wow, it'd be like 50 first dates. I should kill that deer so that I don't feel like, so it doesn't look like I'm just out here doing nothing. Where the fuck did it go? Wow, can't shoot for shit all of a sudden. No? Alright, I'll allow it. I will allow it. I hate everything you're saying right now. You don't even know what I'm saying right now. Look at this. Jesus Christ. We have to kill something. Yeah, see, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You get the fuck out of here, sir. You get back to writing, Get back to writing next week's episode of The Final Gift, please. Thank you. Bye. Oh boy! What did we just do? Mr. Herbert. What the fuck? Did you remove the heart from that thing? Headshot. Was it? My God. Did you just remove the heart from that thing? I saw an anime the other day that I wanted to watch, and it was called... I think I only got the Japanese name, so I don't know if it's called anything else. It was called... It's about someone that can see ghosts. Miruko-chan? Is that the actual name of it, or was I being trolled? Never trust anything. I basically saw a scene from it where she sees a ghost on a train and it looked pretty good. Miruko-chan, is that good, En? It's interesting. Got a bit of fan service, which is cringe, though. Oh. What anime doesn't have cringe fan service? It's like... there's more anime series in the world than there are grains of sand. And only 5 of them don't have cringe fan service in it. You know? Watch this telegram I'm gonna send. This will be the funniest thing you've ever seen in your life. In fact, I better go sell this meat first. Don't you worry, it's gonna be alright. 'Cause I'm in the friend zone, it's where I will be all night. What's the slime one? I didn't hate that one, but it was like very gimmicky, I think. There's way better as Ekai out there. There's some good stuff to that one. It was very easy watching. Got some of those gas station gizzards, have you, boy? Well, my name's Jody Quinn. I buy 'em from your well. I don't mind buying gizzards for boys, girls at the gas station. Oh no, it's that fucking guy. Oh, this is almost worse than meeting Kreia. Do not look behind you. Do not look behind you. Do not look behind you. Get in that fucking saloon. Yes. No, I don't think the update's on. How would we even know? I don't see any, like, notable changes. I'd sell these 5, because that's $5 in my pocket. Because I got $5 in my pocket. And the other 5 are sucking your mum. Let's cross to the other side of the road. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! That's the first time I've unmuted since fucking getting back on the server. Just to go up. Alright, what do we need? We need a box of 23, 40, 20, 33, 37. Oh, I've got 9 there. And let's take a look at the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. The man that broke Colin. The man that ended the most beautiful relationship on the server. That man, the swindler. They call him the Swindler. He is the Swindler. Think he's out of the bank yet? Do you think I can get in there? Anyone saw me do that, by the way, the law would be like, why are you creeping around? 78.50. You know, I'll put all my money in. Why not? It's the best hosting online. I don't know. I've never played Red Dead Online. This is a roleplay server, so I have no idea. Oh, who the fuck is that? Is someone I don't want to encounter? I would actually like to read the newspaper. Is that Checkers? Oh, excuse me. Of course, I put all my money in the bank. Oh, I think that could be that woman that I was warned off of. I should stay away from her. Not sure. I'll go to the telegram office and hide out. Oh, I know. Now I can't be in... I don't want to fucking interaction. I can't go to Armadillo because Harper's there. Can't go to Valentine because the fucking Swindler is there. Can't go to Rhodes because Krea's there. It's just... I'm going to have to move to... Well, where is not there? So there's Valentine. Can't go to Rhodes. So I can't go here. Can't go to... Where's Armadillo? Armadillo's there. So, really... What have I done? Oh, God. No. I don't want this. Fucking get rid of it. I have to go over here. I have to move to Ansburg. Which is, like, the worst place to move. What the fuck is he doing? That gypsy tar is starting to look like a reality. I know. Oh God. What is that?
Sexy. Is that Jimmy?
I need to have...
Have a little listen. Isn't it so weird how I just don't know those guys? It's so fucking, like, weird and real. Because I'm not from Valentine. I don't know who the fuck they are. It's so weird. Alright, compose a telegram. WD2223. Wow, is that right? Yes. And the name Tar. Hiding in Valentine, because this will scare her. Waited for 1.5 hours. No, waited for 2 hours to go to Donny Falls. But had to leave
I'm just gonna quickly help you out.
because Freya was standing on the gunsmith porch. I'm hiding. What's the time? 9? The hell is the time? Oh, do I have money? 7? God damn it. Now, do I wait for the $3 to roll through or what? Yep. I'm getting trouble, don't get in 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 trouble, don't. Law on the porch, law on the porch. Bum bada bum bum ba. Bada bum bum bum. Gonna get us in close. Can't hear what they're saying. Tried to. Okay. Don't mind me. Petunia just losing her fucking mind. Completely just fucking out of his mind right now. What the fuck is wrong with her? Okay. Always keep a couple dollars in pocket. Withdraw. $5. Thank you. Bye. Jesus Christ. Roll to see if Tar is even more pissed with Sparks than he already is. No.
There you go, Big Daddy. That's good stuff, huh?
Big Daddy? All right, miss.
You're such a good boy. Yes, you are.
Feel uncomfortable. Tar's sexual awakening has begun. So I want to go and speak to her, but like, what the hell do you say to a girl like that? She's gone. Nope, she was just doing that. Okay, voyeur. Fucking, that was the rebound girl, wasn't it? Fate was providing Tar with the rebound. Bound for the reload. Bound for the bound for the reload, Mr. DJ. Bound for the reload for the big. Did that happen? Did that just happen? Oh, dude, if Tar wasn't such a fucking, like, polite young man, she would have been like, there you go, Big Daddy. And I would have literally had a character turn around and be like, well, how'd you know my name? Come with me to the bathhouse. You can brush me down if you like. Let me tell you, think that's impressive on that horse? Huh. I got something for you, alright. Oh yeah, I got something for you. I want to see your hand. Put her down there. No, not fucking hit you. What the fuck is this? Oppa! Lock. I'm gonna go and sit in the saloon and read the newspaper until everyone arrives. Oh, who's called Big Daddy? That's fucking hysterical, whoever that is. Alright. Who sells milk? No, can I sit over there and just wait for someone? Is that alright? Alright. I'll do that. Come on. Where can I sit? I want to experiment with the different sitting types. Didn't buy a newspaper. Loving life, dude. Then you'd be like 60% of the male characters. Yeah, I know, dude. I just don't want to be another fucking, you know. What did my message say again? His ears fucked. Guys, I'm being fucking whacked against a fucking rock by a bear.
The right way for a snack bottom, not even saying hello.
Uh.
Are you all right, hun? You...
What's that?
No, well, yes, you too, but this man keeps growling.
Oh, I'm not growling him now.
This fella right here. That one.
Who's that?
So what you been up to? What you up to? Who's this now?
Oh, don't mind me. See you later. I thought you was talking to me. Don't worry. Don't worry.
That's okay, hun. Yeah, I'll just let it go. Just let it go.
Who's just fucking talking to me, dude? Oh, Tara's got no game. No. It's terrific. Oh my god. State of him. Alright, let's read the newspaper. Okay, doesn't read it. Sitting down. All good. Okay, we'll go and fucking read it. Somewhere that makes sense to stand for no reason. Here. It might be the same though, I'm not sure.
The hell they put in my boot?
Nope. Yeah. Still at large, the Count of Saint Denis. Concerning reports have come in that the man also known as Viceroy may have resurfaced. The self-styled Count is obsessed with blood and believes himself to be a vampire. Oh my god. Which led to him capturing and mutilating a deputy with whom he was obsessed. This place is so scary and I've run into none of them. A taunting note left at the sheriff's office in Valentine may be linked. With any information, please send it on. The Ranger run. February 5th at 4 p.m. Eastern. February 5th at 4 p.m. Eastern, the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps proudly debuts the state's first cross-country relay event, the Ranger Run. So that doesn't matter. They're doing the Wizard of Oz, right? And if they are they actually doing the whole thing? That'd be sick. Put to the test your equestrian skills, your horse's talents, and the strength of your bond. Alright. Oh. I thought you were talking to me again, I did.
No, I was that time, actually.
Oh, you was that time.
That's right. What's your name, hun?
My name Tar. You alright?
I'm perfect, thank you. How about yourself?
I am doing fine. Do you need help or something then?
Why do I look like I need help?
Oh, no, I don't know why you would be talking to Tar.
Tear? Is it like tear, like you tear a piece of paper, or tar?
Tar, like that oil on the ground, like.
Oh, tar. Okay. Interesting.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
wouldn't I be talking to you? I talk to everybody.
Oh, I don't, because I don't think, have we met before or not?
I don't believe so. My name's Angelica.
Angelica. Oh, do you know Michael?
Oh, I do. I adore
I think
Michael.
I see you with Michael once.
Yes, he's a sweet man.
He's an old friend of mine here.
Well, that's great.
Oh, we go way back. You know you're from New York. You're not from New York, you're from Ireland, but he went to New York like I did, and then he went over from there to come here like I did. Like.
Want to talk too close. I've been sick recently.
What's that? What are you saying now?
I said, what now?
All right. Do you want me to talk a little slower for you? Sometimes I speak a bit too fast, like when I don't know when.
What? Yeah, y'all are talking a little fast, huh?
All right, I'll slow down for you. I met Michael in New York, I did.
Oh, lovely.
A long time ago now. Coming up 10 years, man.
Such a nice man.
Aye. How do you know him then?
I met him over in Rhodes, and hung out one time, and just I don't.
Is that right?
That's right.
You live in Rhodes, do you? Or you live here, do you?
I live in Rhodes. Living. I may move. I'm not sure.
Oh,
not
everybody
sure.
moving out of Rhodes now. Are you moving down to the
No.
desert, like?
No, hell no.
No, you're not. Why not?
No, it's disgusting.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, it ain't pretty. It's not lush. There's no good water. Why would you?
Oh, I never been out there or not.
Oh, well, you should go look. No, but not right now. I hear it's real dangerous. See what?
I don't know about that place, you know. I hear about all these types, you know, them, what do they call them now? I met Del Lobos the other day, you know him?
Oh, they're scary folk.
One of them was licking his lips at a deputy. He wanted to give him a kiss or something like that. He said he wanted to see him. He said
Don't think he wanted to kiss him.
he said he wanted to see the passion in the deputy's eyes. He did. I thought maybe they was in a relationship more than, you know. I said, well.
No, I don't believe so. Last time, I don't know.
What?
Well, I can't say because I can't go by
Jesus.
voice recognition, but it just, that poor fella over there, slap ass passed out.
Who's that? You know
The guy
him?
over there? No, he's over there.
Oh, do you
I
know
don't know.
that man or not?
Nice, some drunk bum.
Oh, well, we all been there once or twice. You not been there before? You never been drunk before, like?
Oh yeah, I have used heroin and opium.
No, what's that like?
It's good fun. Not supposed to do it anymore.
I hear that heroin Moorish.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What's it like then? What it feel like? Is it like
You just feel real dreamy and floaty, and it just feels real good and warm all over.
I feel too good to be true, maybe, you know.
Yep. Really, really hard to let it go.
What about that opium then?
About the same, I think.
Is that
You
right?
kind of see some weird shit though sometimes.
I see a man in New York a long time ago was all fecked up on opium. He was saying all sorts of stuff, wandering around that, and then he just passed out right there in the middle of the street. He did.
Yeah, yep. Sounds about right.
Not quite the same as people that get drunk. People that get drunk, they get fighting and that. You know what I mean? They start fighting, start getting their paws out, start boxing and that in the middle of the street. You know what I mean?
I suppose. I'm not real scrappy myself.
I know, not me. I'm a pacifist. I am now. You know that. I'm pacifist.
I'm too pretty. I don't want to mess my face up.
Alright, that's what it is. I don't know about that. I got a plank of a face, but I did me fair share as a boy, you know, trying to get my head down, keep my nose clean. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Well, hun, I'm gonna head out to Rhodes now. See what's going on over there. See if my boss is there.
Who's your boss?
Miss Christine, the Roadhouse.
Oh, I don't get much time up in that roadhouse. I don't know. I don't drink anymore. I don't.
Well, I don't really. Well, no, I drink like a fish. Never mind.
All right. Well, I mean water or milk. I said, you start serving milk. I'll come in more often. I said to her,
Not sure if they do. Probably not.
No, probably not. Probably not gonna make much money on that, are they?
Probably not. You're right.
Is your horse called Big Daddy or what?
It is. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, that's fine.
What's the problem with that?
No, that's a nice name. It is. I just thought that I was just trying to check. I thought I saw you down at the telegrams. You know. I was just checking that was you. You know, sometimes I can't tell people's faces. Like I get a bit confused. Like sometimes in this place, because I only been here 3 days. You know. I'm looking around the place.
I
meet
see
one
you.
person.
Well, welcome.
I get to know people and that, and then the next day they put on a different coat and a hat, and I don't know who the fuck they are anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, you got to change your clothes, hon. You'll be stinky.
Oh no, I've been changing my clothes. I've been wearing green. I got a black shirt as well. I got a blue one as well, but I did get another green one, but I said I looked like Cooter, so I changed the idea.
Well, this is my less risque type of outfit. This is my hunting attire, casual attire. I think I have it written down as crappy outfit, but whatever.
How do you have a risky outfit then? Dangerous? Like, why don't you just buy something like, what's it got, spikes on it?
No, risque. Just a little flashy.
I
For the
don't know why
roadhouse.
What do you try and make people go blind, like?
No. I just, I get better tips when I, dress nice.
Oh, right. Oh, he's working in serving the drinks then, is he?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
All right. Well, maybe I'll come out. You get some milk in there. I'll come in.
Well, all right then. It's a
All right.
deal.
Oh, I'm staying above the general store in Rhodes. I am at the moment with Mr. Jody Quinn. You know him?
I have not had the pleasure.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you about him. He killed 2 bears, he did. So when you see
Did
him...
he?
Oh, at the same time. You know, he stood up on his horse, he did. And he had a pistol in one hand and a bolt action underneath his arm.
So what did he shoot it for?
Oh, because he was coming right at us. There were one coming at us from that way and one coming at us from fucking that way, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, do you not know where the bears live?
Oh, well, he did it, but he said the 2 bears coming at us out of nowhere, you know what I mean? 2 bears come running, one from one side of the road, one come from the other side of the road, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
terrifying.
he jumped up on the horse, he did. He was like riding along with
I'll bet he did.
He was standing there, he was naked, he was. Fuck naked, he was. Had a gun in one hand and a bolt action in the other.
Jody was naked.
Oh, he buck naked on top of a horse.
Why?
I feel like that'd be better for the story. What do you think?
Yes, I do. There must be more information to that. I'll have to meet this Jody Quinn and ask him about it.
Oh, you ask him about it. And he fired the guns he did. Pistol and the bolt action rifle at the same time. 2
Howdy.
bullets. One going all the way into the head of one bear and then another bullet going into the head of the other.
Howdy.
We already said hello, we did.
But he didn't say hi back.
Who?
That fella up there.
Oh, you know him, do you?
No.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Who is that then?
I said hello.
Oh, we met before.
Sorry
What's
if
his name
you
now?
didn't hear me. I'm Scott. Pleasure
Scott.
to meet you.
Well, howdy, Scott. I'm Angelica.
Nice to meet you. I like your hair.
Well, thank you so much.
How are we all?
I said what now?
How are we all?
What the hell is he saying?
How are we?
How are we all, he said.
Oh, how
He said,
are we
how
all?
are we all? Well, I don't know how
Oh.
you are, Scott. But I know how
I'm perfect.
I'm doing. I'm alright.
I'm hiding
out, I am.
wonderful.
Why are you hiding
wow.
out?
Why?
Oh, it's a long story, but let's just say I got triple friend zoned, I did. So now whenever the person who did it is in Rhodes, I go somewhere else.
Oh, triple friend zoned?
So
Oh.
I'm hiding under them stairs till my friends come pick me up.
Pick you up to go where?
Anywhere but Rhodes.
Why don't you get on your horse and ride out?
Because I've sent them a telegram, said come here, I'll be waiting here, I'll read the newspaper. It'd take me half a day to read the newspaper. I'm not that good at reading them now. I can count a little bit and can read a little bit, but not that good. It'd take me a long time, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna head to Rhodes now. It was a pleasure to meet both of y'all.
Oh, aye, alright. You tell me if...
pleasure to meet
no,
you.
no, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You tell me if... well, no, don't worry about it. If they start selling milk, you tell me that instead.
Of course, of course. What? You mind if I have your telegram?
Oh, aye, my telegram is, F...
Uh-huh.
C...
Mm-hmm.
8...
Uh-huh.
4...
Shit now. All right.
4. You got it.
Lovely. And that's tar?
Aye, tar, like the oil on the ground, you know, tar.
Right. Okay then. Well, hon, I will shoot you a message.
Alright, well, don't shoot me.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Aye, there we go.
It was
look at
lovely
that.
to meet you both.
Well, if you're sending me a message, then you'd be the messenger, but we'll let her off.
Right. Stay safe, hon.
Alright, we'll let her off. We will, Scott. You're right there, Scott. You're right. What are you up to today? What are you doing, man?
Oh well, I just finished doing an orange delivery, so I thought I would just come and see
You've
what's
been
going
doing
on
orange
around
picking. That
town.
was my first job as
Yeah.
well. I did a bit of that. I did for that crazy man out of St. Danny.
I normally do the coal mining, but I got a little injury yesterday, so
Oh,
I
shit.
haven't been able to do it for
What
a little
happened to
while.
you
So I
then?
thought, oh well, I was doing a coal delivery, and well, one of the guards must have mistaken me for someone that I'm not, and they ended up shooting me right in the hip.
Are you fucking kidding me? You've been shot in the hip.
I've been fucking shot right in the hip. The medics did a great job. They got that bullet right out. So
You're walking
I
around
can't,
all fine. Look at you, strutting up and down the stairs like it's nothing.
well, this is me doing my daily exercise.
How in the hell did
to
you get
try
in
and
town
make this
then?
now.
You got a horse or what?
Oh well, I'm on some good medication and a
Oh,
little
they got you on the
cocaine going.
morphine, is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they put you on that morphine. They say
Aye,
they make you
so-
feel a little woozy, a little bit woo, a little bit way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Oh, they put the cocaine paste on it or not?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Oh, that take the pain away. That does. I got kicked 3 times over 2 days by a horse, and they put cocaine paste all up my side. I got bruises all up it. You know what I mean?
Oh, bloody yeah, the horses, they do that, don't they?
Oh, do you reckon they do bats here? I reckon I can get clean. You seem to say to me, look at all this
Yeah.
mud. What is that?
Oh,
I got nothing but time to kill, so I might as well go pay for a bat. How much is a bat? Do you know?
Yeah. Oh, well, if they charge, I've been stealing a lot of bath water, so you might just.
Oh, maybe I just go down to the
feel
river,
like
like.
it.
Are you gonna be here? Or are you gonna be in here for a bit?
Well, I think I might actually be heading back down to Rhodes. So
How about I give
think
you
I'll-
How about I give you how much is this? How much is this in my hands?
That's $7.
Is that enough to make you stand here in case my friends arrive and tell them? And I'll ride down to the Dakota River and have a bath and come back.
Sure, yeah.
Alright, you tell her, my friend Sparks comes through there, right? And you
Right.
say, tell her to wait here, and I'll be back.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
you can
right,
leave.
well,
like.
Okay, yeah, that sounds
Alright,
fair.
you wait there a minute.
Right.
I'll go down to the Dakota and wash myself half, I will.
No problem.
Now, the question is, do I never come back? Do I never come back? So I would never do that, but it is so funny to think about doing it. I'm $7 fucking dollars, dude. He got $60 for fucking taking oranges around. That guy, that is the guy I thought was Day by Dave. Yeah, they do have a similar kind of sound. What? Who was that girl? Angelica, did she say? I think I was warned off her, but I can't remember if it was for criminal reasons or just like, you know, like careful because she's a hooker. I don't know what she is. I don't know what the deal is with her. Hey. I was warned off Kriya as well. Yeah, that's true. The heart wants what the heart wants. Get down here. He does it. Angelica, that was fucking... What the fuck was that? What was that? It's one of the most confusing interactions I've ever had. It's so weird going outside of roads and just having to deal with other people. It's bath time. You get a brush. And I get a bath. Clean. Is he even clean? Why is he not clean? Does this not work? Please never do that again. Is it killing you, Jack? Dude, it's the funniest thing in the world to me. It was so painful. Dude, that was the funniest thing in the world. I love it, dude. I love playing... I love trying to say the worst thing you can say. And seeing where I end up in life. I feel so bad for her. Why? What are you talking about? Her horse is called Stepdaddy. What are you talking about? Jaguar? How do people call you Jaguar, by the way? Any idea? The pain was real, but she didn't hit. I love how quickly she tries to leave, and then I was like, what's the longest story I can tell? If anyone doesn't understand what I'm saying, I thicken up the accent, and if anyone tries to leave, I will tell a Jodie Quinn story or something. I hate being in that situation. I know, dude, but I'm playing that guy. So, sorry, it's called Roleplay Jaguar. Alright. Okay. Come on out. Hit you. The episode where Tar hides. Did they come in or not?
No. Still
How clean do I look?
anyone. Oh yeah. You look great. You did.
It's not the cleanest I've ever been in my life. It's not.
Nah, well, you did a great job.
Oh, but is it clean enough? Wouldn't you say?
Aye, very much so.
I can't
Yeah.
believe they didn't come in here. Like, what in the hell now? Where are they then? Are you all right?
What's this about the friend zoning?
What's that?
You were saying about the friend zoning thing.
Oh, I got triple friend zone idea.
Oh dear.
You ever been friend zoned, have you?
Well, I've never really tried to be in the other zone, so I'm not sure.
It's the worst, it is.
Ah.
Oh, it's like people telling you you're not good enough. But also,
well, yeah, I'm sure you are.
In the deep of my heart, I'm happy for her, I am. She finding herself, she getting out there doing things, looking for who she is inside, you know.
Definitely.
Are you sure you want to be doing that? What are you doing now?
I'm just doing a little whittling. What did you think?
It's whittling you're doing, alright. I was about to stand up and walk out of way. I think
Anyway.
I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna stand by the window a little bit here. I just want to see.
Yeah.
I just want to keep an eye out the window, see where my friends are at. You know what I mean? Like maybe there's look at that man. He's gonna pass out. Be drunk.
I'm actually I'm just going to go to head down to Rhodes. Is there anyone if I see them? Well.
Oh, you're going to Rhodes, is it? You tell Sparks I'm in Valentine's Saloon waiting for.
I will do.
All right, I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna read my newspaper. I was reading it before you all arrived. You know.
Yeah. What does Sparks look like?
She'll be at the general store. She's usually wearing yellow.
Oh yeah. Right. Okay. Fantastic. I'll see you. Take care.
All right. Thank you very much. See you later.
Cherry.
All right. Where was I? Prize fighters wanted. An all new.
Anything interesting happening today?
Made me jump. Are they looking for? Do you know the best thing that's happened?
What's that?
The Wallaby Kid behind bars.
Oh.
You
that
know
fella.
him? Who
Knew
is that?
of him, yeah. What?
Who is that?
Name's Bridget Davis.
Oh, we not met, no.
We have?
I don't know. Have we not?
I don't know who you
My
are,
name's
fella.
Tar, it is.
All right.
Oh, no, I don't think we met. Oh, you know the Wallaby Kid or not?
Yeah, I know.
Aye. You know him well or what?
Not well.
Oh, he come up to me once, he did. I didn't know he
Yeah,
was the
probably
Wallaby
robbed
Kid.
you.
No, he
Right.
was in the telegram station. I was standing next to the sheriff, I was. And I said to the sheriff, you look over that boy's shoulder, right? And he will, it will say on his thing what his name is. And the sheriff said, oh, we can't do that. I said, you can find out who people is that way, right? And the boy turned around and said, oh, my name's Joey, it is. I said, all right, well, you know what a Joey is, right? I said, a Joey is a kangaroo. And a kangaroo is a wallaby, so that make that kid the Wallaby Kid. I made that joke, right? And he come up to me, he did, that boy. And he went, I'm not the Wallaby Kid. He's nasty. He beat me up. He did the Wallaby Kid. And I said, I know that. I was just making a little joke because your name's Joey, like. And do you know what I found out?
That he was, in fact, the Wallaby Kid.
He was, in fact, the Wallaby Kid. Can you believe that? I make the joke to the kid and find out that right there and then that is him. And do you know what he did then?
What'd he do?
He hunted me like an animal for weeks.
Oh,
He chased me all the way from Blackwater to Rhodes once.
sounds like he was real upset with you.
Oh, he was. Him in Celestica now, you know that?
He said what?
Him in Celestica, you know.
He
Aye.
say that a little slower.
Him. In.
Oh, he's in
Celestica.
Sisika. Yeah, yeah.
Aye.
Yep.
Aye, me
That
friend.
is not a very pleasant place.
No, my friend Mr. Flood said that he won't come after me no more. You alright?
Yeah, he's gonna be in.
Who
Is
is
that
that?
Giorgio?
Yeah, that's why I stopped. I saw you, Bridget.
Oh, long time no see.
Hey, in a long time no. Oh,
I'm
you're
not
a little too
wanted right
close to
now,
me.
so don't worry.
Hey, you're not wanted, huh?
Uh-uh.
How is that not Leo?
Boy.
You know,
Maybe. Are you sure?
why don't you check?
No, it's fine. I believe you. I'm gonna change.
No,
I'll
no,
be
no.
right
Go
back.
ahead. Go ahead
What?
and check. Yep.
You
check
really
real
want me to
quick.
check?
Yeah, check.
All right. Sure.
What in,
That's fleeing and unloaded.
what is going on? Do you want me to help you there? Is she she a wanted criminal or what? I can't be standing around with wanted criminals, I can't.
No, everything's fine. Bridget, me and Bridget have a long history when it comes to the jab.
The jab, what's that?
The jab, you know, like the jab, like my badge on my chest.
You call it the jab?
The jab.
Oh, yeah, I thought a jab with a punch. A little punch.
Oh, no, see, people get confused, but it's just the jab. You know, when you say the jab, like it's like what you're really passionate about, what you work for, what you get money. You know.
Oh, right. What's she passionate about then?
She's passionate about causing fucking trouble.
Oh, cousin fucking.
I'm just kidding. I'm
Oh.
just kidding. She's not too bad for the most part.
Did you ever meet a man called Leo?
Oh, Leo. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Oh, is that what it is? I was wondering if maybe he was your brother, like.
Oh, no. He got, if I, you know, I think I'd have a bigger nose if I was his brother.
You've got the sound of him, you know.
Yeah, we're Italian.
Aye.
I see.
You from the same place?
Where's he from?
I don't know. Do you know where he's from?
I have no idea. I'm
Where's
from
you
Saint
from?
Denis.
Oh, you're from St. Denis. Oh, right. I
Saint
think he may be
Denis.
from New York or something, he said. Oh, no, he was born on a boat, he told me.
He's born on a boat.
Oh,
look
he
at
was
that.
born halfway between Italy and here. So what does that mean for him? Is he America or is he Italy?
That means he's. What's the ocean sea?
Merman.
Between. What's between America and Italy? The sea, the ocean.
Atlantis.
So he's an Atlantean.
Aye, there we go. Solved.
Another fucking investigation
There you
solved
go.
by Giorgio.
Look
Just
at that.
another day in the jam. I'll be
Alright.
back. I gotta change.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt and make her run.
Oh, I don't know who that was. Ah, there you are, finally.
I'll be back.
There's somebody who needs their shoulder looked at real quick, so I'll just be right down the road there.
Well, I got nothing better to do. I've been trying to read the newspaper for 2 hours. I met a person called Angelica, whose horse is called Big Daddy.
Careful. Oh, you are about to get fucked, sir.
And my horse.
Oh.
You want me to hitch her up?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Dude, you've met so many other characters. It's so weird. This is kind of what they were saying, isn't it? Like how there's just so much going on, but you don't even know. It's like real life, man. You're in your own little fucking microcosm, right? Are they here? Do they go? They go in this place, right? It's refreshing being outside the roads bubble. Yeah, it's interesting how that worked out for me. I thought I was just going to be standing in the fucking saloon for about an hour until PB showed up reading the newspaper, which was also fine. It's nice seeing Tar out here. Yeah, it's got to be weird if you watch all the other streams and see people in and around Valentine and all the other places and stuff. Who did we meet then? Hang on, because I've been making notes of people just in case. There was Angelica, horse called Big Daddy. There was Bridget.
Good mate.
Alright. Bridget Davis, did she say? I wrote Burgett in my notes. Bridget Davis. What did we talk about? Just to remind me. And then Deputy... Oh no, I don't know what he was. Lawman. What was his name?
Yeah, have a good one, mister. Wait, what was their name?
Oh, my name Tar it is.
Oh, Tar.
Oh, Tar, like the oil in the ground.
Oh, Tar. Okay, yeah, nice to meet you. My name is Deputy Giorgio Santarelli, but everyone calls me Gio.
Alright, Deputy Gio, alright.
Yeah,
nice
that's
to
me.
meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm about to head out of here, but have a good one, alright?
Alright. Thank you. Perfect. Deputy Giorgio. So there's Leo, Gio, and... Oh wait, no, that's Gio? I didn't remember him being a lawman. I feel like I was around him at one point a long time ago. Giorgio what did he say? Deputy Giorgio something, not Leo's brother, spoke about Leo being Atlantean. Zantarelli. Oh, Santarelli, yeah, that's what he said. Zantarelli wouldn't make sense, but Santarelli is pretty common, isn't it? Is medical here? I assume it is. Now, we're definitely going to jump off this fucking thing, right? The Jody jumped off? It looks like I'm that character there. You know what I mean? So is she in this building? I didn't see her go in, so it's all good. She's not. Where did my music go? You come back? Thing is, I feel like if she was in this building, I would be able to see the medical things. And the building stopped the text. I don't know in character or anything either, so it's all good. What a fun trip to Valentine. Most of the other times I've been to Valentine, I've just been like drop off meat and that. Kind of really need to piss in real life, but it's such an inopportune moment to go because she'll come out and talk to me, or I'll go off in the game to try and piss or something. You see anyone moving around in there? Is there a fucking back room to that place? How did you manage to avoid the paleontologist? I didn't. I walked straight into him and went, what? And it was all good. There's a back room, alright. We did not find a new love interest. No fucking way, dude. Alright. Who is that? Who's a fucking coiner? There's no way Tar would ever be able to be with a woman like that. Oh, there we go. Who is that? Do I know her? Oh. Oh. You alright?
Yeah,
Who's that?
I'm alright. Oh, I need to get away from this man before he decides he wants to hurt me.
Okay. Why would he want to hurt, you know?
The one that was standing there before busted my lip.
Oh, that's not nice.
Gave me a black eye. So.
He's a medic, is it now?
Do what?
Is you a medic?
I am.
You can't be beating up medics around here.
I know.
I got too few of yous, yeah. Did we meet before or not? I can't remember.
I don't think so. What's your name?
Tar.
What was it again? I'm sorry.
Tar, like the oil on the ground, like, you know, tar, like.
Oh, Tar. Yeah. Yeah. All right. My name's Josie.
Josie, is it? All right, nice to meet you. Is there Sparks in
That's
there?
me. She is.
All right,
is.
good.
I don't
Okay,
really
all
know
right,
what
then.
she's doing, but she is in there. Yes.
I am waiting for her.
All right.
I wasn't sure if this is where they do the medical in here or not.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She's probably in the back room. You're more than welcome to go back if you want to.
What is it? I don't know if it's so nasty. I don't want to see it.
No, it's actually really clean. You can come with me.
No, I mean the person who's all fecked up, like, you know.
I mean, there ain't nobody back there but her.
Oh right, I thought she.
It was me.
treating
She
some-
was helping.
Oh, use the one, is it? Helping medic, helping medic. There we
Right.
go. Look at that. Oh, look at this
Here
place.
she
It's
is.
a nice place.
It
This is
is
much
nice,
better than the filthy tent outside the back of road. Why don't you live here?
I know, this is nice. This is probably one of my favorite offices, to be honest.
Right. It goes back and further and further and further.
Mm-hmm.
What is that then? What's that chair for there?
That's just for, just checkups and such.
All right.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
We do most of our stuff in here, though.
Oh, yeah, is that right? Like what?
There's a bed and a couch and a little table and stuff, so.
Oh, that's nice to
Oh,
work with.
Jesus.
What?
Sorry, I was daydreaming. What's happening?
Nothing.
I was
Why
just
are you
showing
getting
him
a tour
around.
of- Oh,
My
Jesus.
friend
Sorry.
Josie showing me
Excuse me.
around.
Okay.
Is that
He
alright?
said he had never been in here.
Yeah, I'm
before,
alright.
so-
I've never been in here before. Like I said, it's better than
Oh,
the
yeah.
filthy tent outside of roads.
Yeah, it really is. Hopefully one day we can get the medical office renovated. And
That would be amazing.
yeah, that would be great.
Aye.
One
You,
day.
You done your things then? You helped out Josie here or not?
Yeah. I did.
I've
It's
been
all
waiting
set.
2 hours here, you know that?
I had to eat and stuff. And
Oh,
it
well,
wasn't 2 hours.
You're right. It was 2.5. I think. We were supposed to meet 2.5 hours ago. Me,
so.
you, Edie, and
Hey.
Colin, and no one showed up. Just
Yeah,
Tara
well,
standing around,
Edie and I were there. I don't know where Colin is though.
sucking
but
down on me cigarettes. I were, and then and then you know who showed up at the gun store, so I had to get out. So I came here. I did, and I stood in the saloon, and that swindler came by, so I avoided him, and then I met someone called Angelica. You know that?
Yeah.
What's that
Interesting
for?
lady.
Oh, what's that mean?
She's
Wait,
just
I want to hear what
interesting.
Tar's
that?
the read on her is.
Yes, me too. Tell me what
Hers
you
was
think
called
about.
Big Daddy, and that is all I needed to know, I think. She was nice to me, but I that probably luckily I don't drink, so I don't have to go to the roadhouse.
And what does your magic eye say about Miss Angelica Ward?
We spoke about Michael. She said she liked Michael, and that made me feel better about everything. But then mostly, I think I'll keep her. Okay, Josie, you play the part of Angelica.
I don't know that I could.
You
do
just have
that,
to
but I'll
stand
try.
there like that.
Okay, all right, I can do that.
I will stay this far away from her like that.
That's
and we have a nice
probably-
conversation like from here, like.
Mhm.
And that was, she's alright. She's a bit loud. She's
Yes,
loud,
she is,
loud.
isn't she?
Aye, loud is the good word. But she was pleasant to speak to for a moment. Then I met somebody called Bridget Davis. You know them?
So you need to.
Jesus.
Mhm. Oh God.
Get down.
What's happened?
Is she going out there?
No.
Oh God.
Don't worry.
Is this door locked?
No, it does not.
Where did she go? Sparks?
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Where?
Behind the door.
Oh, get in this back room. Close that door.
Yeah, I was just peeking out the window to see what was happening.
You see anything?
Could you see anything?
No, I just saw a wagon go by, but it was only one shot, right? You heard that, right?
Oh,
I heard like 3.
Jesus. Okay.
What do you
Lots of
reckon that's all
horses.
about then?
I hear lots of horses.
I hate this fucking place because that goddamn door. It just opens every once in a while. Terrifying.
It's really, yeah.
Do you want me to go look, Sparks? I'll go
No,
look
no,
at
no,
it.
no, 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 no,
No. I need you to. Yeah.
You can, but I know, but I'm saying, Sparks, if you're gonna go peek, let me peek. Alright, I got less to lose than you. You still hear horses, isn't it?
No, I don't.
Let me go take a peek, come on.
No, I don't like that because, you know.
What? I won't
Well,
go out the side, I won't.
I
I'll
don't
look out
want
the
to
window
lose
of it.
you, you dumbass.
I know, but I ain't got nothing to lose.
Well, I do, and it's you. And
Oh, well, that mean
just
I
stay
got
put.
You let me go and look.
Oh Lord.
Stop being a dumbass.
Oh, listen. You get behind Tara. I'm made of wood, I am. I don't think anything
Yeah, maybe that
happening
might
out
be
there.
true. Oh, yeah, I think it was 3 shots and that was it. All right.
Is everything
Careful.
all right?
Yeah, seems to be okay. You can come on out.
I think it was, there are deputies here now. Oh, there's one.
No.
You alright?
I have no idea what those gunshots were.
Oh, right. Okay.
I came into town. It looked like it was a local shooting at a stagecoach that fled.
Oh, it sounded like...
I saw the coach, yeah.
Aye. Do you not need to, like, give chase or something?
I would be more concerned about the safety of the citizens in town.
Right.
To which the 3 of you seem safe. I thought there was more law here in town.
I saw
That's why I came out this way.
Santarelli?
Gio was just here. He left.
Aye.
Pavis and Marty were
Yeah,
here too, but I don't know what they were.
I know where they are.
Okay.
Just very confused. Things seem to be happening everywhere where I am not. So it's
That's
good to
probably
see the
because
three of you.
You didn't go after him.
Well, I would be more concerned about the person firing their gun as opposed to... I don't know, I'm confused.
Aye. Me too. Alright, well, everything's alright, huh? Look at that.
I think so.
Except for whoever's in that carriage being chased, I suppose.
No, the person that I believe was firing was walking back to town. And
Oh,
it was a
it's
local.
coming in. Alright.
Yes.
I see. Is you not a local? Where do you live then? Oh, you live in
I
Rose?
live in Blackwater.
Oh, right. Okay. What about you, Josie? You live here?
I live at Painted Sky.
Where in the hell is that?
Right across the way there. It's if you open your map.
No, I don't got one.
Yeah, I don't have one either.
Okay, it's right in the very sharpest turn of the Dakota River.
Oh, aye, alright.
Oh, so you're technically a resident of Valentine then, are you?
Yeah, I guess you would say that.
So what, you just live out in the river, like, on a boat, or what?
No, it's
No, there's a house out there.
there's a
it's
house.
It's called Painted Sky is the name of the house.
Right.
Oh, right.
I stay out there right now with a couple friends.
Oh, that's lovely.
Hastings and Irene live there.
Oh, lovely,
Who
lovely.
lives in that little house? You know, between the Rhodes Telegram Office and the entrance to Braithwaite Manor. There's a little house out there. Whose house is that?
It used
No
to be
idea.
AJ's.
Who?
It used to be AJ's, but she has passed away. I don't know who lives there now.
I like that house, I do.
You're thinking of asking around, seeing if it's available.
Oh, no, I don't think I could live in a nice house like that by myself in the middle of nowhere. Freak me out with the horse and the wildlife and that. You know. I'm used to living in a
That's
city.
fair.
I am now. Even roads is too quiet sometimes for me on a night.
Pardon.
Oh,
What
don't hit me.
happened to you, Josie?
The crossing
You okay?
that happened to me.
Hmm.
My friend Jimmy ran into me on a horse. That's how I got the dislocated arm. And the local that sometimes stands right there picked me up. So yeah. It's been a great 20 minutes in the crossing.
It should be alright. She need morphine or what?
No, no.
Mm-mm.
No, no.
I can give her
Willow
some.
bark
You
is
want
fine.
some of that cocaine paste? Gone.
No. She gave me what I needed. I'm good.
Alright.
Okay, did you want to try to go?
Alright, should we go there or not?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. It was nice to
Thank
meet you,
you,
Josie.
Sparks.
Yeah.
Sparks, let me
Absolutely.
pay you. real
No,
quick.
fuck off with that. No,
What?
you're normally okay, but you're a fellow medic, so no, absolutely not.
Okay.
Alright. See you later, Marlo.
Bye.
See you later.
Alright. You taking your horse, are you?
Oh, I guess I could just leave it here and we'll come back to this one.
Alright.
Okay, can do.
You're gonna have to direct.
Well, we're gonna have to try to follow my nose because
It's
I've
not
been there
Dakota
one.
River, is it now?
No. You want to
Oh.
go left. Yeah, you want to go out this way. Yeah.
Alright.
And we're gonna go left out of town.
Okay.
It's up by Donner Falls, I believe. Yeah, left here.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Here?
Just follow this. Yeah, just follow this road out for a bit.
All right. Who that Josie then?
She's Miss Hale. She is another medic. She trained under me for a while. She's very lovely.
All right. Okay. I like to just check, you know, red, green, amber,
Mm-hmm. Well, what did your magic eye say about her?
green.
Okay, yeah, that is very accurate.
Angelica, amber.
I'm not going to comment anymore until you ask me, because I find this is a fun game to play.
Giorgio seemed like Leo, but I think that maybe they just sound the same, so I felt like I already know him, and I asked him if they were brothers, but I don't know. So my magic eye got befuddled by my own heart. Which way now?
Yeah. Let's go up. Turn right. Let's see.
And what about that person, Bridget Davis? You know that?
I don't know if I've met Bridget Davis.
Alright, we spoke about the WildRP kid.
Oh. Oh, you know what I just realized?
What?
I left my rifle on Willow.
Alright.
It's fine though, we'll be okay, right?
Aye.
There are wolves in the area, so be careful.
Aye, I suspect as much.
Okay.
That man up ahead of us is bad.
Okay, I like that idea. Oh, but he's going in a different direction. We want to keep following the road. Yeah, he may have done.
What happened to Edie?
Well, I asked her if she wanted to go, but then I couldn't find her. Should have sent her a telegram.
And why did it take you 2.5 hours to find me?
Well, I had to eat and everything, so... Also, I didn't know, I thought Colin was going to come with us, so... And he said goodbye last time I talked to him, so I was like, no. None of this snake bullshit. We want to go left here. And I'm just guessing from, I think, this point forward. So let's hope I can figure out where I'm going.
Alright. I don't really know where the hell I am, so...
Let's go right.
But I know kind of a little bit like...
And then left.
There and...
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I'm doing as well. Okay. Did I just fucking take us there? Holy hell.
Is that it over there then?
I fucking may have done.
All the way over there or not?
Hold on. I think this is it. I'm gonna barf. That was very well done. Okay. Go up and to the... You see this other cliffside here? I think we want to go this way. And if not, we might want to come down here, this road, and there might be a sneaky way up the side of the cliff. But let's just go up here and see. I'm going to be fucking shocked if I did this. Okay, this might be too far.
Oh, look, there's a waterfall there. Is that not it?
It is, but we want a specific spot. And yeah, we've gone too far. Careful the bridge there.
Oh, no.
Okay, hold on.
That fucking thing, huh?
So we want to go back down the pathway that we just passed.
Aye.
But yeah, this is it. We just gotta find the secret entrance.
Alright. You seen nobody else in Rhodes now?
Well, I saw Harper.
No.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I thought he'd
I don't
been sent out to the middle of nowhere, like.
Yeah, he transferred, but I don't know.
I looked on the map in the train station at the where Armadillo is, and it is as far away as you can possibly get.
Yep. I don't know if that was me or if that was. There it is. Holy shite.
What?
That's the fucking secret entrance. I can't. I honestly, I'm fucking directionally impaired. I
What
can't
is it?
believe I
Wait,
did
we
that.
ditching the horse or not?
Not yet. Go on up that pathway there. You see the little cliffside to the right there,
All right.
and then we can hitch up there.
And oh, you think he yeah.
I don't know if he did it because of me or if he did it because he fucking told, he fucked up the Colin thing. Yeah, we can hitch here, by the way, with these trees that we just passed.
I'll use this one here. Look.
Yeah, okay.
Trying to get a nice view.
Mhm. Okay, so I'm gonna hand you some things to put on Petunia there. You're gonna put that on Petunia, and you're gonna put. Oh, for Christ's sake, hold on. Take that first. I'd like to give you my knife as well, but I don't know if you have.
I put
How many
the knife
guns
on
do you
it,
have
alright.
on? You can?
You tell me what
You
to
need
put
to
on.
put. Yeah, you need to put your guns and stuff on her as well.
Oh, come on. You give me the what else you want to put on?
Just the knife, just in case. Oh, for crying out loud.
All right.
And we might want to wait till the storm's over.
Oh, I don't like that bridge. Look up.
Mm-hmm. Terrifying.
Who'd have thought that? Just as scary to be under it as it is to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Careful.
you're riding that ankle. You gonna slip on that ankle or what?
No, I'm just gonna sit here and probably wait for the storm to go by. Jesus, it's a very big one though. Maybe under the bridge is better.
You're afraid of a little water, are you?
No. Oh. So how are you getting on in the crossing?
I like it, you know. I think I didn't think much of that fate shit before I come here, and then I think, well, there's me in the perfect position, like, to start something, you know, figure myself out, and then what? After you figure yourself out, then what? You know.
I guess you just live your life.
And then, the first day of me living my life, I'm in Rhodes. Of all the places, come on.
Yeah, that is pretty weird. I was diehard anti-fate until you and Joey both talking about how everything happens for a reason.
I don't know what I thought until then, you know. I
Yeah.
still don't know. I don't know why, you know.
You don't know why what?
Well, if everything happened for a reason, then I don't
Well,
feel good about that, no.
Yeah.
If it does, then it does. suppose, you know, you just gotta let it go.
Yeah. What if... Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I like the feeling of that either.
Go on.
You know, like if everything happens for a reason, what if what happened with Willa is so that you could get where you needed to go in the end, you know? Like what you were saying the other day about if you were the main character and everyone around you is just helping you get where you need to be at a specific time or place.
Aye, that's what I think. If I'm not the main one, then who is? And why did they put me here? And who am I here for?
Oh wow, look at the light. Look, another rainbow.
Yeah, look at that. Every time.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I feel about the whole main character stuff though, you know?
No, neither do I, but I just like to, I like to think of things a different way, like, if I can.
Yeah, I suppose. How would you know the main character? Would you ever, if you met him?
I think, if I see someone live the perfect life, or get the perfect ending, then I'll know that that person made it to the end of the book.
Yeah.
You know, they made it to the end of the book. Because I'm watching them live out the final chapter. And it all wrapped up nice, like the end of a book. The ball, like.
Yeah, I suppose so.
And then I know that that person was the main character.
Is it possible that, like, someone like Willa could be a main character?
Oh no, she didn't get to the end of her book. We had all the blank pages ahead of us. I don't think we made it for, what do you think? Chapter 1. Chapter 2, maybe. Chapter 1, we're in New York. Chapter 2, we're, saving up that $5,077 then.
Yeah. Doesn't it feel weird to consider her only like, you know, chapter 2 of your book?
No, chapter 2 of our book.
Yeah, that's okay. So when
Not
you
my
think of
book.
fate,
My book got all the start in that. It got you know, being born and then rags and then, you know, New York and then Willa and then maybe New York again and, you know.
yeah. So do you think it's like sort of like a series of books, where you could be the main character of one and be a part of 2 chapters of Willa's book, and then you go off and you're not in her book anymore?
Oh, well, that's the same as that road, isn't it?
Mm.
And you got the whole road out, laid out in front of you. But then one person taken from that road. Is it still your road? Or is it their road? Or is it a different road? Or is it the same road, you know? And I don't know. But what I know is I'm still on it. And she not. And that's the end of that, you know? Still gotta get up. That's what I told Colin I did. I said you don't, sometimes you don't wanna. Sometimes you can get up late. But the sun's still gonna come up tomorrow, you know?
Yeah.
And you're still here, like, you still gotta do it. Whatever it is. Here, look, it look nice. Should we go now?
Yeah.
Alright, you lead the way.
Okay. You're gonna want to take your boots and things off.
Are you going in?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm going in.
But what about
Do you want me to wait?
what, a snake? Like, you'll be alright. You swim.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I'm a very good
I'm
swimmer.
gonna put things on Petunia, and I'm not gonna. How do you take the shirt off? Can you do that? Does it have to be a whole outfit, probably, huh?
Okay.
What?
I feel like I should be marking an X in the stone or something with you. All right, you ready? You're gonna
ready
follow.
for what?
Well, I'm gonna jump.
Jump off what?
The rock.
What rock?
This rock right here.
No, come on.
No, I am. Are you gonna follow?
You're joking, you're not.
Mm-mm. You have to do it very carefully though, and you have to get a running start.
That's
And
pretty
you wanna-
high, you know.
It's very high. It's very high. It's very exhilarating though. I know you're a good swimmer.
Aye, but I can't fly.
Okay, well, when you jump, you want to go straight off that way, okay? Don't go to the left or to the right.
Alright.
And hopefully, you know, if if anything happens, there's a medical bag on Petunia, okay?
I don't
Okay,
know what that. Alright. Let's see here. Top of the fucking morning. Ah!
Come right over here to this
You're
corner.
mad, you are.
Right over here to this corner. Right here, yep. There you go.
Oh. Oh, you're out of your mind, you are doing things like that.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Well, it was pretty cool though, wasn't it?
Aye. Where Checkers jumped out.
Mm-hmm.
And she died from that.
Well, she didn't die, but yeah, she got hurt.
Is he walking
I'm
like
not
that?
sure exactly what happened or if...
Why is he walking like that?
Yeah, I don't know what
Why is he
happened. Maybe she hit the
sauntering
water
up?
funny or something. I don't know.
Oh, you think so?
Well, I don't know. It must be, right? Like, surely she ran and jumped off of it. Mm. I know you're a good swimmer and you know how to, like... I know you know how to fall into water, so maybe that's the difference. I don't know.
I can't speak because I'm going to laugh. Why is he walking like that? Because he needs energy. Alright, you want your thing back?
Yeah.
Alright, what was it? This was yours. That was yours. What the hell are you doing?
Whoops, that was an accident. Habit, rather.
Alright, that's yours. That's
Okay, I'm gonna give you some of
That's
those.
yours.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, look, it's better. Perfect.
Oh, he sure is trying. So were you scared?
I've never been scared of anything in my life.
Nothing. Not even that.
You name one thing I've been scared of. Put your shoes on, come on now.
Yeah, okay.
Be born in a gypsy tent.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know. I think like. Oh, careful. I think as far as like books and things go, I don't know.
Books.
Think. Well, yeah. I think I have.
You're writing a book.
Well, no. I just mean book of life type things or road, whatever.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought you were talking about writing a book.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm on a road meant for one.
No.
And sometimes I just share it.
No, I think that's what people say when they pick up all the wrong people in their life.
Okay.
You gotta meet that person to make you think you ain't gonna be on that road for one, you know.
Yeah. Maybe. Now, do we know how to get back?
Aye.
Okay.
That way, I think.
Okay.
You watch.
Harper got hurt once. And I had an absolute meltdown.
Why?
Because I thought he was going to die.
Aye. What's wrong with that?
Well, I just didn't want to lose him.
Right.
Like, I'd gone up through all this trouble of, like, trying to open up and then it seemed like he was going to be gone. And it was terrifying.
Well.
Like, letting somebody in and relying on that person and then that person's going to be gone.
You think you can control that?
No. Well, unless you just don't. Unless you don't let anyone in ever.
There's no way to
Not
live.
that I'm
You might
saying,
as well
yeah,
just
I'm
be
not.
the type of person that live inside you roll yourself in blankets and lay in dirt all day. You know.
No, I jump off of cliffs, you know? Like, I'm not afraid of that, I suppose. This view, my God.
What is that? Oh, that's the Heartland. Is that the oil place?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can just go straight back to roads then.
Yeah, roads is to the left.
Unless, is Miss Friend Zone still on the porch or not?
I didn't see her, no.
Alright, good, we'll go back.
Okay.
Her voice is loud because she's so close to me on the VoIP. I can turn it down a bit. The game and the thing is all on one thing.
I don't think there's anything wrong with being alone, though.
I think it depends why you think you should be alone, you know. If you're doing it out of fear, like you sound like you are, you know.
No,
You're doing
I mean,
it because you's not doing it for you, you know. You just saying that.
No,
It's
no,
defense, it's a shield there.
No, I don't think it is, really.
Behind it, you know.
I stayed with Harper after that. And
I
it
don't give a
wasn't...
shit about Harper. I'm not saying... I tell you... What did I just say to you? The first
No,
thing
I'm just
I said...
saying, like...
What the first thing I said to you? I said the first thing I said to you, if you're the right person, I said.
I know, but I'm not
Make you
saying,
wonder,
like...
you know what I mean? Now you're going to be hiding behind the shield, you know.
I don't think I am. I think I'm just okay being by myself. Like,
Alright, and I'll take that bet.
okay,
And that's that.
okay. I'm just saying, like, I don't really feel like going through all that effort.
All right. Well, go on
If
then.
it's not,
But
I don't know,
you
I feel
saying
like I'll
no
know.
forever, you sir.
No. I feel like I'll know.
I'm gonna pull
Like,
out
what
this
was it
pistol
like
I
when,
am.
with you and Willa?
What?
Like, how did you know?
What do you mean, how did I know?
Yeah, I'm saying, what was it like when you met her? What was it like falling in love with Willa?
Oh, we're drunk
'Cause
for
I've
most
been
of
in-
it, I were.
Okay, well, I was in one relationship.
Aye.
So I'm just curious as to, like, what it's like normally and, like... Yeah, I just feel like I'll know. Hello.
What do you mean you... What do you want to know?
I'm just saying I feel like I'll
You're not
know.
gonna know now. You're 1 week out of an old relationship. You know, what are you
I
thinking?
know.
You're gonna just fall straight into the arms of McGregor
No.
and fall in love. Come on.
I am not interested in that.
I know you're not. I didn't say that you was. I said everything about that man is perfect and that you are... He is in love with you. And that is the perfect set of circumstances for another relationship. I never said that you's in love with him. You hear me say that?
No.
I'm saying he's in love with you, and I think that he's like Harper if you could make Harper what you want Harper to be.
I don't want Harper to be anything. I just know what I need, I think.
Well, he like Harper if what I want Harper to be then.
Hmm.
And I think
Maybe.
you what's it called when you like you push something onto someone because of something else.
I don't know. Transference? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're like making it like because of what Harper did, it is like a skin on McGregor. But it's not really there. You have put Harper's coat on McGregor. And you have not judged McGregor on McGregor.
I don't think that's true.
Well,
Gregor and I are very close. We're very good friends.
aye, but
And
if the thing with Harper had never happened, I'll tell you what would be happening right now, shall I?
I think you're wrong.
Well, I took the bet, did I not?
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying you end up with McGregor. I'm just saying that you should leave the door open ajar, you know.
I feel like that's what everyone says about having babies.
What?
Oh, you'll change your mind.
I didn't say that. I'm not saying you're
I'm
going to
just
change
saying
your mind.
it's-
I'm saying you leave the door open ajar because you closed it up and locked it up. You got 4 locks and you got iron things like around. You know what you are? You're that fucking outhouse with the iron things around it. I'm saying you just leave the door open a little bit, and then that way, you know, maybe you don't close up everything and leave yourself all shut off from the world, like because of some shit that happened. You know, some other shit. You've worried about one thing that happened before, or you worry about Harper and that, and instead of seeing what's good in front of you, you know, all shut up and turn your back on it. You know,
Okay.
it's like I don't know. That's all. I don't think McGregor going nowhere. No. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know. I don't know shit, to be honest. But I don't think you need to run into anything or nothing like that. But my money on the table, he in love with you. And my money on the table, he would be better for you than Harper. And my money on the table, if you sat him down one day and you share a nice bottle of wine and you said to him, listen, not it's me or the law, but it's me or the law.
I don't want to ever do that to someone.
No. I'm just saying, this is called, and this is a word I learned from Mr. Obadiah, a hypothetical. I think if you said it, He would pick you. And in the real world, you know, he'd probably still have to run off and do law things if he kept his job, you know, you and him. In a hypothetical, he'll run off and do his job, he will. And there'll be days when you think, feck, he'll run off. But I think in his heart, he could put you number one and the law number two. And I think, I don't know what to do with the heart.
I don't know if he can. I really don't.
You know what I see when I see McGregor? I see a man hiding behind a shield as well, you know.
Yeah, but like that's what makes us good friends, Tar.
Fine. If you say so.
And I do.
Aye. I'm not saying nothing else, but I'm saying for him, like. And what's that? That's
What?
it. That is that.
That's it. Okay.
And I think he's the perfect man.
Why don't you ask him out then?
I don't think life goes the way that you want it to go, like. I don't think you're going to get your perfect book. I don't think people get the perfect book, the perfect ending. I don't think they get the perfect chapters. And I don't think they get all the words in the right order. And that's all nice and tied up. And I think what we do is we come here and we make do with what we got. And you look around and you say, well, that's the best I got there. That's the best I got there. That's the best I got there. And you be thankful for that.
Yeah, I can be very thankful. And I'm not saying I'm waiting for like the perfect ending or the perfect storybook or anything. I'm just not going to settle for something that doesn't feel right.
All right. What if you never feel like anything ever come along?
Then it's fine to be by myself.
You set the bar too high, yeah.
No, I don't.
You didn't
I
get
don't know
the.
if it's.
What do you think? Love, better to love than loss or not?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
But I have no interest in settling for something because then I can't find the thing that is good for me, the storybook or whatever, if I'm too busy making do. I feel like I'll know.
All right.
And if that day never comes, then that day never comes.
That is. I have never disagreed with that. I know you think I'm pushing McGregor.
You're.
I'm teasing
You
you.
literally just used him in an example. And it was very difficult for me to even wrap my brain around it. You could have just said like unnamed lawman.
Come on. You think you live in that world? I don't live in that world. I don't mince my words, I don't.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why you're pushing.
Some of us haven't got time to be mincing words, alright? Some of us know what how precious our minutes are with one another. Alright? You can sit around kicking your heels and
I think I'm being pretty
clear.
clear.
Alright. I'm just saying I'm not gonna mince my words, I'm not. And I'm saying that you never know. And all I'm saying is you keep the door open a little. Just a little, just in case. Don't shut it down. That's all. We gotta go to Valentine.
Okay. She's still here?
No.
Okay. Oi.
Lift your horse down.
Oh, that's right. Oh no.
Look at this mess.
Oh,
This
I
is
know.
what it looked like when in that fucking graveyard.
This is what it looked like when Bonnie Jack came riding out of the woods, except it was pitch black. It was so dark. Well, kind of like it's getting now. It was very scary.
That did not happen, Tony. I did not. What do you think about Alice and Colin? Alice.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what your fascination is with like playing matchmaker for everyone.
I'm not playing matchmaker. I'm just keeping
I
an
think
eye
you
on
are.
them. No, I don't think they should be together. I don't. I think that they look like they were the perfect match, but bad timing. You see, that's the same as you and McGregor. That. But I think you and McGregor got more time than Alice and Colin.
You gotta stop.
What?
I don't know what to do with that.
Oh, I'm saying McGregor ain't going nowhere and you ain't going nowhere, you two.
I'm not interested.
So maybe 6 months, maybe 6 years, maybe no, you know, nothing. But Alice and Colin, they're going the wrong way. Oh no, I don't.
No, you're good. Just
I can't
keep
see.
going
I
straight.
don't know where I'm going in the mist. It's too thick.
Yeah, it's okay. You'll want to go up this way to the right a little bit, and then there should be a road across the way here.
We just gotta go this way.
You want to go to the right now?
No.
Right? Yeah.
No.
I know. I just rode an orange cart through here. I guess it doesn't matter either way you can go, but I guess you don't really need to follow the road because we're not taking a cart.
I feel bad for Colin's head, you know.
Yeah, he's
I think that's the main problem, you know.
Yeah, he just needs to figure his stuff out, I suppose.
Anyway, but what have you done?
Then he'll be stuck. Some people get to a certain point and then they stay stuck. I don't think he will, though. He's young. Got a good brain. Sometimes part of the process is being stuck for a while. You were stuck for a while, right?
Oh, I didn't even know what I were doing. I didn't till the end of it. Came out of it and went, oh, that was what it was. I was just alone to figure it out. You know, you like being injured, you recover, like. You know, can't take another hard fight, like, you know, for a bit.
I think he'll figure it out. And I think McGregor will figure his stuff out as well. And I think you will, and I think I will.
I already figured my stuff out. You know, I'm feeling fine and dandy, I am. You know, I'm feeling...
And you think that's it? You think that's the end of all you have to learn, is it?
No. I ain't saying that. I'm saying, I think I'm at the beginning of a new chapter and you at the end of one. Colin maybe at the end of one and McGregor at the end of one. And then whatever happened to me, I'll be at the end of my chapter and you will be at the beginning of one.
Well, at least I can have some guidance. Makes me feel badly for you, though. Always a chapter ahead.
Oh, I don't know if I'm a chapter behind you or a chapter ahead of you, though. You see, I'm just at the beginning of a chapter. Maybe my chapter 3 and your chapter 45.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not saying I know better than you at all. I just like to place bets. I don't like the people to miss... I don't want you to look back and go, I missed that, I fucked that up. I wish someone had told me. I wish I had seen it. You know?
Yeah, well, I also don't want to, like, wake up 10 years from now and go, wow, I just made do. And now I'm miserable.
You're stupid. You're that stupid to do stuff like that. You know, you don't need it. You're not going to be doing things like that, you know?
Yeah. Well, look at that.
You're going to have a problem now, though, because that's not the real Willow anymore. Willow. God damn it. Willow on the mind. All right. I want.
Well, that's, I think, why I ended things with Harper.
Oh, what?
A couple of different things, you know, like, but ultimately, I think it was that, you know, like I just, I think I'm trying to put two pieces together that don't fit quite right.
Oh, I can't believe you even had anything out for him. You know.
He made me laugh a lot.
I make me laugh a lot. I can make you laugh, I can. That don't mean shit.
Well,
That's a trick, that is. That's a trick that we use, man.
No.
Oh, I can laugh the
Don't
pants
say
off
that.
any woman I can if I wanted to. That don't mean love. That don't mean shit.
Oh, I like it. It's important to me.
Oh, I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus,
saying
look
it's
out.
not. I'm just saying. You need more than that.
Well, yeah, of course, but I see that was 4 riders that just come in there. Did you see that?
That don't mean anything. It could be the Rangers.
No, I know. Just I like to be aware of the surroundings.
No, fuck Harper. Harper a piece of shit.
I don't
I
think
know what
that's
the fuck
true.
he's doing. He only got one. He's got mine for the law, you know. His one thing was the law, was it not? Over you, even, you know.
Yeah, I mean.
And look
I
at that,
mean,
how shit he is at that. Come on.
Well, I mean, that was very surprising. I was not expecting that, no.
Alright, well there you go. That's the man, is it? That's the one. Come on. You think you
No,
you think that you don't think that was a settle?
Well, I did. That's why I left.
Right. There
I
you
realized I was just like trying to make something work when it probably wasn't gonna.
go. Mm-hmm. So that was the settle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means if I could do that trick where I pull a coin from behind your ear,
Mm-hmm.
I would do that. And guess whose face be on the coin?
Are
Guess.
mine.
And who on the other side of the coin?
Nope, mine.
Guess whose face on the other side of the coin?
Mine.
Gone.
No,
Gone.
I'm not. No.
Early. In front of you all along. You know.
Curly makes me laugh too.
Aye. Perfect man. How old is Pearly?
I don't know.
Tibbles. What about Tibbles then?
But Tibbles has been nothing but kind to me, so I try to be kind back. Everybody hates him because he's used to be a cannibal, but he says he's reformed, and I think like if he, let's say he wasn't reformed, and being mean to him doesn't really do anything except put a target on your back. But let's say he is reformed and he's trying real hard to be good, and everybody's treating him like complete ass. What's that gonna do except make him want to go back to his old ways, you know? I was saying the same thing to McGregor last night, because, you know, he and Effie had it out, right?
What do you mean?
He and Effie had an argument. That's why we went looking. That's why we went looking for him last night, because he was alone. He and Effie argued and Effie went home.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why we went looking for him. Because he was all by himself, fucked up on morphine. Anyway, I was telling him the same thing, like, you can't expect people, if you truly are in law because you want people to reform, then you can't expect people to just completely change who they are overnight. You got to pay attention to those baby steps, and sometimes those baby steps look like murdering Ty Ryder instead of, you know, doing what you were doing before, like robbing people on the street. It's paying attention to what they're doing and why they're doing it. If Jody attacks Ty Ryder out of a desire to protect his friends or a desire to protect Bianca, that's a step in the right direction. That's a big step in the right direction. Versus taking jobs about like hitting law and all that stuff, you know? And he doesn't see that, and neither does Harper. They just expect people to be on the straight and narrow always and forever. Tibbles is nice, and I really do hope he's reforming. And so I'm nice to him back.
Do you think you feel the same way if you'd seen Tibbles cut down someone and ate him?
I have seen the cannibal bodies. I worked on them. That's some of the most horrific shit I've ever seen in my life. I still dream about it. There, we got up to 28 bodies.
The man, Otto.
Yeah.
Who that?
He's a DiCenzo. One of the most powerful families in the crossing.
Alright, why everybody like him?
Why does everyone like him? Oh. I don't know if everyone does.
You like him?
I don't know if like is necessarily the appropriate word. I mean, I had a good conversation with him once, and I don't know, maybe I see the good in people to a fault. I most definitely do. But he expressed regret over what he felt he had to do. I don't know, he seemed trapped. You know, a family helped him out of poverty and he felt like he owed him. I know what that's like. And so do you. But I don't know, he did some heinous stuff, so I don't know.
Go down here. Straight down. Look, in the distance. The destination, look.
There she is, the big red barn.
You ever think of move or not?
Sometimes.
Where?
I really like it out west. It's very beautiful, but I can't. It's too dangerous. But boy, when you see it, and I never considered myself a desert person, but boy, it's beautiful. Otherwise, the mountains, I'd say, or like the base of the mountain.
Where the base of the mountain?
Like where
Hansberg.
specifically, or just? Oh no. I don't know.
Or you mean like in a house in the middle of nowhere like Josie like?
Oh yeah, something like, maybe. I don't know. That's tough. I've never really actually had a place to call my own, and even the general store doesn't really feel like mine because the last owner died and I just stepped up to help run things for a while, and her next of kin has just never come. But a part of me reminds myself every day, like today might be the day where they come and want the store back. And
Where the wildflower though?
yeah, I do have the wildflower, that's true.
Not a house though, no.
No. There's some properties around there though. Who knows? What about you? You talk about moving a lot?
Oh, I just don't want to live out of your pocket, you know, forever.
You're not living out of my pocket, but I also understand the desire to have a place your own, I suppose. We can go look if you like.
At what?
Houses for you. Help you shop around. Maybe you can start with an apartment in St. Donny or something.
Oh, I don't know about that.
There's some really nice places in the city.
think I feel safer in a fucking wagon over there, you know.
Yeah, maybe. I want to bring some cornbread down to Miss Effie May.
I wanna take Alice to Miss Effie May. That seems
why
strange.
would... What? Yeah, it does. It really does. Why?
Why?
From what I'd gathered, Alice just doesn't really think about what she's saying before she's saying it. And that can be pretty dangerous with Effie.
Why?
I don't know.
Here's my
Maybe
thing.
you're right. Mm-hmm.
The same thing. But here's what we do. We tell Miss Braithwaite, take her under her wing. Because you know what Alice needs? Fucking learn how to be here. And who better to teach her that?
Well, I don't know about that.
Come on.
You know, like... Effie's a lot like Jodie, right? It would be setting Alice or Colin up with
Colin teach Jodie teach Colin everything. It was a
but that
perfect
was
match.
That's when he was about to go on the run, though. You don't know what Alice wants for her life.
I don't think Alice knows what she wants with her life. She need a woman like Effie, someone that's strong and independent and...
Yeah, except that sometimes when you put somebody young and impressionable with somebody strong and independent, they just copy that. Which,
Maybe that's what she wants to do.
Yeah, maybe, but considering she ran away from her last job, I don't know if that's what she wants.
What do you mean? She didn't run away from her last job. They banished her away, exiled her from Blackwater.
Yeah, but like, she didn't want to be involved in any of that, right?
I don't know. They just told her to get the fuck out, so she did. And by the time she thought she could come back, they was all gone. She like buries her head in the books, you know that?
No, I don't.
That's what she got. She sits and reads them books so that she doesn't have to be here, like. That's what she's running away from.
Here?
I don't know. I think she's scared. I think she needs some real... I think she needs something to hold on to in reality, you know. She needs a purpose, like. Tether her here, like, you know.
Maybe. I'd have to ask Miss Effie May.
But maybe you talk to Alice as well then.
I don't really know Alice that well. I helped
then
out
how are you gonna
Colin
do
by
that
giving her a
without-
job, but like,
How are you going to get to know somebody you don't talk to them?
I'm just saying I don't really feel comfortable talking to her about like sending her off.
What,
No,
no, you just talk
she's
to her
gonna
about whatever
feel
you
like
want to
I'm
talk to her about. You just sit
gonna
down and
feel
have
like
a
I'm
conversation.
firing
That's
her.
it.
Yeah, okay. Why are you such a meddler, Tom?
What is that meddling? What do you think that's meddling for?
What do you mean? You're literally planning out this girl's life.
I'm not. I'm just introducing her to people.
Hey, Rod. You okay?
Yeah, no, everyone was worried for you.
Me? Why?
Both of you. They didn't know where you was.
Oh, well,
Hi.
we went to go to the waterfall.
Oh, okay.
Who didn't know where we were?
Everyone. Frankie, Dallas, Jody,
Oh.
Rigger.
Oh, Jody's
May.
up.
Yeah.
He
came by and gave me a big old hug.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and I might be getting him to join the carriage service, Ruby and I.
What? Really?
Yeah, he said he might be interested in it, so I'm going to pull him into the planning of it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Don't take him away from the wildflower from me. I'll cry.
Okay. It's going to be... I'm trying to plan it to be somewhat casual. So
What do I want to do here? That, I think.
But it's also a medic. Howdy.
Who's that? You're right. Oh, is that the twins?
It's Jean. Hi.
Oh, it's Jane every time. You get changed more than anyone else. You know that.
I do have a lot of different outfits, so I can't
Aye.
blame you.
Oh, I can't tell you. People, they change their hat and it's over for me.
Well, I always wear the same hat, so I guess you could just
Right, I'll try
get
and
me
remember
by
that.
my hat.
Hang on, I'm going to get real close and I'm going to look at that hat and study it. Alright.
Alright.
Let's have a look what that hat looked like. And
Yeah,
gonna
you're really
study
close,
it.
yeah.
Oh, I know, I'm getting real close to study that because my eyes are feeling strange lately. Right, okay.
I see.
I got my head whacked against a rock by a bear.
Oh, ouch.
Aye. That was it though, he didn't
And-
eat me.
Well, that's good. Well, this is my long-term, really good friend. If she could introduce herself.
Yes, hello, Bellatrix.
Bellatrix, you said.
Yes,
Alright, I'm Tar, I am.
it's nice to meet you.
The opposite of the name Bellatrix. Bellatrix is a lovely name, and I am called Tar.
But
Now,
that's
is
not a
that-
bad name.
Is that a nickname or is that
Oh, it's a
Given
nickname that
name.
stuck, like Tar.
seems appropriate? But how is it applied? Out of curiosity,
What, how did I get the name Tar?
if you wish to share, yes.
Oh, I can tell you it if you want a story of it. I was born in Ireland, I was. And I was with a group of my friends, like. And, we didn't wear many, nice clothes, we didn't. We're not like, Dr. Jane. We don't have any clothes, you know. And I ended up saving up a bunch of money. I bought myself a nice white shirt, I did. It was the most beautiful thing you ever seen in your life. I put it on, I ran down to the docks where all my friends was. And I said, look at me nice new shirt, and I showed him it. It was all white and clean and that. And then they said, here, drink this. They handed me this thing. They said, here, drink that. And I must have been 12, 13 years old, you know. I got a little dizzy, I did, because I've been drinking. And I fell. But of course, what I landed, freshly laid strip of tar. Straight across the back of me, brand new shirt. White. With a black tar stripe. So they just started calling me Tar.
Makes sense.
So it did literally stick.
Oi, literally.
Interesting.
How'd you get your name?
My name
Aye.
is a title given to one who possesses some certain talents.
Kettleman?
Like what?
On the title.
Kerrigan?
Mine is tarot.
Here's your tarot cards, is it?
Yes.
Oh, what's the card that most represent someone who gets friend zoned 3 times in a row? What card is that?
Oof. That's the oof card.
What's that mean?
Well, many of the cards can apply to many people at different times. It just depends. They don't always mean the same thing. It's how they work together that come up to the meaning.
Hmm.
Yeah, you should get a card reading. from
Oh,
Bella.
I'm scared of him now, I am.
Why?
Nah.
Oh my lord.
I'm scared of him, I am.
Like a horse just brushed past me, but
Yeah, I don't. I don't know.
Aye, the horse is in this place. Whose horse is that behind us there? Over there, like.
I
That's
don't know,
yours.
but I'm gonna hitch it. No.
No, it's looking at me longingly.
Look at
but
that.
it's
She's
not
hitching
mine.
that horse, is she? Look.
It's actually a beautiful horse, a black one.
I am no longer looking at the horse. That is the perfect woman right there. You know that. You should hold on to her forever.
Oh, that's my best
Never
friend.
let her go.
Oh.
She said you're her special long time, and then she hesitated and then said friend. So it's alright. I know what that means. You must never let a woman like that go. A woman who is
Oh.
willing to steal and hit your horse in this place. You know what nobody does? hitch their fucking horse.
Yep. And then someone gets kicked by it, and then the
Oh, and
doctor's
somebody
needed.
and then oh, the worst thing in the world it is.
Oh no.
You know what I do now? I made a promise that no matter what, if I put my plank of a head in front of your binoculars there, I did.
No, you're fine. I saw past your head.
I hitch him, I do. I steal him. I say that horse mine now. If you don't hitch it up, it's mine. If there is a horse in the street longer than 2 minutes, I steal it. It's mine. And that's the end of that.
You could have just let me told you.
There's a guy back in the day. I don't know if you're. This might be before your time, Bella, but
I've been here for 3 days.
Pretending to be upset. Don't worry.
you've been here longer than 3 days. But there was this guy that used to take people's unhitched horses and put them in the barn and say if they don't pay for them back, he's gonna make them into glue.
Yeah, that is
a great idea. You know that. I might do
No,
that.
it's not a great. No, it's not a
Oh,
great
I
idea.
might do that.
Wait, who is this?
What's all that about?
I forgot about the binoculars. You're so cute.
You like
I'm very nosy.
Oh,
You're
you know
very
what?
discreet.
I
You
do
want
that
me
as
to
well,
start
but you know what I do
He's
instead?
got a long coat.
Huh.
I do this. I go, who's that? Who's that then? Like that. It's the same thing.
Well, it's Harper, Marlowe,
Oh, that better not be Harper. Where's Harper?
Phoenix.
He better not be coming into my
I was
town
wearing
again.
all my clothes.
Oh, well, he's been in town. Why is it your town?
Do I just
So I
have to
live
be
here,
the one
and I'm
that's
standing
different?
here right now, and I was here first, so he's not allowed in.
Well, I was here before you were here, so is it technically my town?
Oh, can you
Yeah,
tell
well,
Harper he's
yeah,
not allowed in?
I think it's the phrasing.
Why is Harper not allowed in?
That's fair enough.
He did 2 things to wrong me. One thing
On edge, I know.
worse than the other.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm sorry. I wish I
And
could have
alright,
stopped, but I was in such
you
a hurry.
pick my left hand or my
Oh,
right
see, I don't
hand,
want to
and
get into
depends
trouble
on
'cause they were
which
so happy
story I
for you.
tell you, because I can only tell you one.
Bella, you decide.
Oh, that wasn't Irene that told me.
Wait, what am I deciding?
Pick, pick left hand or right hand.
Because I saw him
Oh, the left hand always.
Right, telegram. So, he gave my telegram to a crazy
Oh,
stalker girl
Eva
who
told me.
wanted to
Irene
skin me
told me.
alive.
Eva. It's hard to eat.
Wait,
Can
what?
you believe that?
She's deputy.
Aye. There was a
Why
girl
would he-
who,
She would. Oh,
Michael, why in the hell are you shouting all the way down the street?
You want to keep it down, Mr. Tom? We can hear you all the way over
Oh,
here.
look at that!
Yeah,
Look at that! Look at that! Right.
over here.
I'm gonna run him
Who
down.
is
in
that
the-
there, then?
Oi. Who that? That's Michael shouting at everyone. You know how long I know Michael? 10 years almost. I met him in New York, I did.
Long time.
Aye. It used to be that I would run over there and I would clock him. I'd punch him as hard as I could in the arse. But I won't do that to him now. He had it bad. What was I saying about then?
Telegram, Harper, crazy stalker lady.
Right.
Yeah, she's going to eat you.
I made this woman in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of nowhere, all the way out there, right? She come riding round the corner with a dead dog on her shoulder. And do you know what she said to me? She said, "This is my dog, it's alive."
Oh.
Dead dog, right? So I said, "Nope, that dog is dead." She said, "No, he is alive. Anyway, what's your name?" "My name's Robin." I said, "My name's Tar." And she said, "Okay, let's go to my house in the middle of the woods." I said, "Ma'am, I don't think I should be going alone with you to your house, you know." And she said, "No, it's okay. We can get married."
Oh.
I went, no, it's okay. Don't worry about that. I'm going back into town where other people can see everything. And so I rode back to the town and was making small talk. And I thought, you know, she's a little cuckoo, but I didn't quite realize how cuckoo she was. And I made the mistake of saying, I might move into that house. And I was talking about the houses over there at the back. There's a yellow one. I said, I might move into that. My friend Cooter was maybe going to get me a room and that. And she said, oh, that's nice, that is. And I went back there the next day. And do you know what was on the porch?
A dead dog.
10 dead turkeys and 2 notes from her saying that we were going to get married.
Oh. My lord.
Aye. And then I go to my telegram office. And what do I find? 7 telegrams in a row from her. 7.
Jesus.
Treasure hunting.
What?
Would you like to go treasure hunt?
Oh, I was going to get my head down.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Of course you were.
Look at
Just you and me.
Look at it. I can't believe that. Jolly Queen.
Don't even.
Look at that. Where have you been? I haven't seen you. I haven't
Hey,
seen you for 3 days.
Where you been?
Hey, where you been?
Where the hell you been?
You're the one who's supposed to have eyes everywhere. Eyes in the back of your head. Eyes in them
do.
trees over in the corner there. You should tell me where I've been.
You've been to Oak Creek's getting mauled by a bear,
Oh, that did happen.
and then you went treasure hunting. I'm gonna guess outside of Valentine. Is it outside Valentine?
Maybe.
Was it really?
Aye.
Wow, that is a lucky.
I was hiding in Valentine because Little Miss Friendzone was standing on that fucking porch, so I ran away.
Why are you hiding?
I sort of made a rule in my head that I don't think I can handle the embarrassment, so I'm gonna not speak to her for a full year.
A full year.
Aye. So it's been 3 days. So there's how many days left in the year?
362.
There you go.
Jesus.
I
That's some
will.
maths.
Until then, do you know what I did? I didn't even realize she was on the porch. I walked all the way up to the store, and then, I'm ashamed to say it, I left out the back door over there.
That's cool.
I need to get some water before I pass out. I'll be right back.
Oh, that was the excuse I made as well when I was creeping out the back door of the gun store.
Bill if you want to. Oh, okay.
Let's see, we better my excuse. I tell you, saying about to shit myself now.
That is a lucky woman, you know that.
Oh yeah, why is that?
What's that one? What's her name?
Huh?
Not Dr. Jane, the other one. Tarot lady.
I don't know.
Lucky woman.
I think her name's Bella. Someone was yelling earlier.
There you go. That's it. Bellatrix.
Yeah, that's it. Bella.
Aye.
He does the tarot reading sometimes.
Oh, they're in a
Okay, this
relationship.
dog just is begging to be petted.
All right, go
Where
on.
did Bella go?
Oh,
Where'd
to
she
get
go?
water. Get water barrel. Water barrel.
Oh, God, thank you.
That's not
Is Frankie kicking Dallas?
Frankie, why are you kicking him?
Proving a point.
Mm-hmm. A big point.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where are you going treasure hunting then?
Well, somebody when I was heavily on the sauce slipped this treasure map in my pocket. I'm not sure who, but I found it.
Services. I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
Musical stagecoach services.
Oh, musical stagecoach. That's okay.
Mhm. Yeah, I think so.
I literally just had that idea like last week. I was like, I'm gonna start just riding around in a carriage and try and pick people up.
You know what
And
I
now-
think they should do instead?
What?
They should do tours and that, and then just make up what they want about the place.
We're on something.
You know? This here is Rhodes.
Right.
In the middle of the road, there is a statue of Sergeant McDonald. Sergeant McDonald. Who was the first man to defend Rhodes from the... Jody, what is the creatures that is the most dangerous in Rhodes?
Oh, that's easy. That would be Boone and Edie.
First man to defend Rhodes
All it is.
from Boone and Edie.
Mm-hmm.
$5, please.
Well, I can't exactly go around giving tours, but I could definitely drive a carriage.
I see how easy that is. McGregor, that's a nice hat.
Oh, thank you.
I've got to go off duty. I've got to go to the telegram station.
I have to.
Hey, you're
So,
alright.
my hat, my gloves are the last last pieces of clothing from London.
It is what it
I
is.
thought you were from Scotland.
Oh, really?
That's life, I guess.
You have
Mhm.
all new clothes now except for your gloves?
That's life.
Hat and gloves.
Good for you.
Tell me he
Yeah,
don't look
you made
like
me
a
do
buff
it.
Monty Malone.
Yeah, I know. Wait, what?
Greg looks like Monty Malone like started exercising.
You can have it if you want.
Glad you found it funny, and he did. He chuckled at it, but I needed that. Thank you. Oh well, Hanky and Hallis.
Shut the
Okay.
fuck up,
Oh,
Jody. I will
you're
punch
gonna
you
get
in the face.
punched. Please, come on. I think that that's asking for it, so...
You
You
think
know when
that's
someone teases you, if you don't want them to tease you, just pretend like you like it. No one ever taught you that?
that didn't work. You would give me bear puns in my telegram for a month straight, and I ignored all of them, and you still kept sending them.
No, you like the bear.
Oh no! I helped him come up with some of those. I didn't know you hated it. I did not know you hated it.
Killed her.
She's not
You've
on
killed
that
her.
one. That's a line. I know it is.
Oh.
Did you come up with a limerick for the snake? Yeah.
I did.
Is it a good one?
I don't know. I would much rather Tar do it.
Ah.
He's way better than I am.
What do you want from me now?
Well, just a limerick about the snake that bit me.
Oh.
I had. Oh.
Can we get into the porch?
Yeah, it's fucking pissing rain. Yeah. I'm gonna look at your hair. It's a mess. Ooh, actually, I'll get Coco.
Coco?
Alright.
Listening?
Alright.
Practicing the rhythms again.
Well, once again, nobody has noticed that I am wearing a brand new
I was gonna compliment on it.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
I think I was
You mean
gonna
the
notice,
sweater?
but I don't know if you need me to say it or not.
Well,
I was gonna say something, but everyone was talking. I didn't want to interrupt. But now I hate it because you mentioned it.
Well, I like it. I think it's a good look.
well,
It is
thank
a
you
good
very
look.
much.
It's not the McGregor shirt now, so
It's a nice
you can.
shade of green too.
Well, I couldn't wear the McGregor thing anymore, but it is also the only other clean item of clothing I got, and the other one's got a bit of a rip in it from the bear, so
Oh, sorry.
gonna get somebody to
Hey.
patch that up, which I would do.
Oh.
But I don't know how to do basically anything for myself. I don't. I've learned I didn't think was a big deal until I came here, and living out here in the middle of the sticks, you gotta do everything yourself.
The middle of the sticks.
You need me to sew up your fucking shirt for you.
What?
You need me to sew up a shirt. Is that what you were saying just now?
Can you sew a shirt?
I can sew up a human skin. I can sew up a shirt.
Oh, but the shirt's not gonna heal it.
Put it like that.
Well, it's true, isn't it? Is that something I shouldn't be saying?
No, you're factually correct. Just sewing up human skin is
Oh, thank you.
quite.
I said I can sew up people, or I said it like that, maybe.
No, you have to say that I can sew up live flesh.
Oh.
This is perfect. Thank you.
If she can sew up live flesh, then she can sew up dead flesh too now.
Yeah, and I've done that as well.
Why? What's the point in that?
To make them look pretty.
Oh my god, you are so scary every time. I love it.
Thank you, I guess.
Welcome.
That's one way to greet a fella.
What's that? How
Tell
about
they're
this man?
scary
This
every time.
man is called Mr.
You got it.
Oh, thank you.
Colin.
Mr. Colin.
Not quite.
No.
I have card for you.
Mr.
Yeah, Mr. Colin.
Crow.
Yes,
Mr.
Crow.
Crow it was. There we go, look. I met him.
Damn it, I was hoping we could fuck him up.
The first time I met him, he
fine.
appeared behind me and then went,
Hello there.
and I
Oh,
shit me pants, I did. And I shit me pants. The first
so
time I
good
felt
at that.
alive for a bit.
Was that you,
And then
Tar?
things
I do
went
Yeah,
appreciate
that was
that,
Tar.
Tim, yes.
What? Oi.
He's like, you're a parrot, goddammit.
I know, it's pretty dangerous.
I
you know.
mean-
It's very dangerous.
I tell you what, McGregor gonna hate me when I go vigilante and put up a mask over my head, and you're never gonna know who I am. You're not McGregor.
I don't
That
know
was a
how
joke,
deep
McGregor. He's gonna
Yeah.
voice
All
can
right.
you
He's
go?
gone completely pale.
Out of curiosity.
My voice.
Yes.
I don't know. How deep can it go?
I don't know.
I don't
I think
think
this is a
that.
good thought experiment.
Well, when I find oh no, I can't go that because I can't do Dallas impression that well. I can go like that.
Oh, very good. Okay. Let me try. Well, I can sound like this too.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at that. That's the last voice you hear before you
But that
get pulled
does
into
kinda-
the gates of hell.
It's our secret now.
Aye.
Crow, is that my brother on the porch over there?
It is, and he almost got us in trouble.
Oh,
I've never met him. Is this when I meet your brother? Yeah, I've never met your brother.
Are you sure?
I think I have.
I think you should have the pleasure, Miss Sparks.
Maybe briefly, but not officially, I don't think.
I don't know if the pleasure is what I would use in this context, but sure. Let me mentally prepare myself and take a piss before I get a headache from him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, Miss Sparks, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing fine. The reason why I ask
Checkers.
is because last I heard about you,
Watch
you
your
were
shoes.
currently
Oh,
suffering
too
an
late.
accidental
You
injury.
motherfucker.
With a snake bite?
Get back here.
Oh.
Get this.
What the fuck? You're lucky I got rid of the coffee before I ran into you.
Aye, alright. Fine.
I hope your new
Oh, la,
jump
la.
is covered in mud.
Yeah, it already. I do know I took a bath in the Dakota River earlier on because they charged me to do it at the place.
What? You know there's a free bathhouse right there
Where?
with bubbles and everything.
Where's the free bath?
In the parlor house.
Oh, I can't go in there. I can't. I met this woman called Angelica. You know that?
I've been acquainted.
You know what her horse is called?
Horse. No, what?
She call her horse Big Daddy.
What?
Aye, and when I met her, you know what she was doing?
What?
She was brushing it. And she
Oh.
said, "You like that, Big Daddy?"
Does she have her hands all over him?
It.
Mm-hmm.
I
bet.
And then. Aye, so no, I don't. I think I'll avoid right there for now.
That's fair. You think you can call like the center of the horse the shaft? The shaft of the horse?
I'm gonna go this way now. I actually laughed then and muted myself because I had to get to the mute quick enough, and I fucking laughed out loud.
I fucking shot the feller. Yeah.
Who are you shooting?
Well, I shot the snake.
Oh, right.
That attacked me.
There's
And
a hole in its head. It was quite impressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna and I skinned it, and I'm gonna hang it, mount it, I think, on the fucking wall.
You
of the
could
gym.
fashion it into like a belt or something.
I actually went down to St. Danny today, and they're gonna make me a fancy little vest out of it. Like the whole, there's not enough for an entire vest, but they're gonna.
Oh yes.
They're gonna put some like panels on it, so I'm very, very excited.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, wear the skin of my enemy. But yeah.
Careful, that can spiral so far, especially with our professions, Miss Sparks.
Oh yeah, well I mean like, oh, yeah, but I'm not gonna.
Morbid humor, morbid humor.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah. So okay, are you ready? Tar is gonna write a better one.
Here we go, let's hear it.
Yeah, okay. There
What?
once was a woman named Sparks, whose bites were worse than her barks. A snake had a taste, blood was poison laced, and now it's one of Rhodes' landmarks. That's
I like
pretty
that.
good considering
I do
Sparks
like
is
it.
fucking hard to rhyme with.
I do like lip rings. That's very good. Thank you. That was very good.
Tar is really fucking good at them though. So Tar, you gotta write one about my snake bite, because I'm gonna put it next to the
What was you doing when
mounted
you
snake.
when you got bitten by the snake?
I was picking oranges in an orange grove.
Alright. When Sparks went orange chicken, she heard
No, don't do this.
a strange clicking.
I love you.
She got bit by a snake, and its skin she did take. And then she
She did not get a good dick.
I'm
sorry.
so sorry. I cannot. Alright, I tried my best to work my way around it so it was not too bad, but there you go. Alright.
I knew it. I knew it as soon as
Well,
you
thank
said
you so
that.
much. Checkers really
Yeah,
was the one that finished it there, so really you should be angry with Checkers.
Hey, I didn't finish nothing. I mean,
I
did
got the
anybody?
boss.
Never mind.
Hey, Frankie.
That's what she
yeah.
said.
Look who it is.
Who is it?
Oh, it's not who I think it is. Okay, good.
I have no idea. Oh, it's Oglethorpe.
Who in the
Holy
hell is
hell.
all these people. There's so many people here. I don't know.
Yeah.
What did I tell you? Earlier on. It hits a certain time of day, and this place
Yeah,
becomes
and then it's
Manhattan.
insane. Yeah.
You know who I blame? Jodie Quinn.
For what now?
Everything.
For everything.
That's probably fair. Just everything, ever.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no, of course
no,
not.
I'm blaming you for all the people in there, Rhodes.
I could leave.
No, stop
They
it.
come
stop,
here
stop,
because you
stop.
make it safe, you know, you're the Dark Knight.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah.
Well, hey there, Crow.
Oh.
Cool. Howdy.
All right. Well, you want to meet this younger sibling of mine?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna say hello to him, and he's gonna say something snarky.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Predicting it now.
Okay. You're going to call him over.
No, we can walk over, and he's gonna say something silly.
There's a lot of people over that way.
Well, he's not exactly a fella you can just beckon. He'll get even more uppity. He's always uppity. He's always in arms about something.
Which one is it?
Hey, I'd like you to guess.
The one in the middle of the street.
No, that's Oglethorpe.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? Just
That's
talking to checkers.
Oglethorpe.
But no, Jody. You should tell him about his
Jamie Quinn
with Atlas.
Oh no.
Him and Atlas shared a bit of a private session in a Valentine room. You should really inquire about that.
Okay.
Is he gonna come over and say,
How busy?
I'm Jamie Quinn. And you're gonna go, I'm Jodie Quinn.
I just want to talk to him for a minute. Can I do that?
What in the hell is going on?
Sparks!
Oh no. Oh.
I miss you.
Is he your
I miss you too.
biological brother, or you just got the same name? And...
What do you think? Who do you think is gonna be the more logical brother? To us?
Does he want me to shout it on the street?
Biological brother.
Yeah,
Or
unfortunately.
you just call him. All right, okay. And who is older then?
Chocolate.
Is that him shouting now?
No, that's Atlas.
Oh, good. All right.
This is hysterical. I didn't think this would work.
Yeah, I didn't think it would either. But here we come.
I better get him some chocolate though.
I feel like you're lying to me.
No,
No,
no
she's
way.
giving you a chocolate now.
There's no way this is about
Is
chocolate.
that me?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's somewhat about
Who in the hell that?
I just wanted to talk to you.
When the hell did you grow your hair like that?
It was an accident today, and I don't want to talk about it.
What
Oh,
happened?
okay.
I
Did you
fell
get a fight
down.
with a pair of
I
scissors?
fell down at the oil field and went to the
Go stand
goddamn
next to him.
stable
Please.
and leaned over top of candle, and all I knew
Not
was a
again.
firework next second.
Not like this.
So I go to fucking Valentine, have my
Just
hair
listen to a story.
burnt off,
All
and I
right,
get
Hold
it
on.
cut.
stand next to him.
And
Hold
he
on.
fixed it up. You're not putting me next to Mr. Mullet over there.
Here's
Yeah.
Tar. Also, have we actually officially been introduced, Jamie? Because I don't know if we have.
I seen
feel
you a
like,
couple times when you were running around with Joey.
yeah, I feel like we've passed
I'm
each other a
not
couple
here to
times. but-
compare my accident of a haircut to this guy.
Oh well.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, maybe y'all's brothers, not us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no,
it's
maybe
me,
you got
I'm
like
Jodie
switched
Quinn.
it
Oh
or
no!
something.
I
There's
wanted
three
to
of
be
us now,
officially
eh?
introduced to him. God
What's that?
damn it!
I told you, he's like a deer. You spoke him. He goes off and
Yeah. Okay. Well.
he wanders up more than I do.
He stole my haircut, so that make him.
Then maybe you're just like twin brothers and you
Do
were
we need
separated
to
at birth.
kidnap him
that
and take
make
him
me
to St.
Jodie
Danny?
Quinn's brother. That mean I can be Tar Quinn.
Unless, you know, he's the brother that got saddled with
I
your
say it
brother.
again. I can be Tar Quinn.
You could be. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. You just got to say it like one of us then.
All right, I'll say it like that. I'm Tar Quinn.
There you go. You're in.
Perfect. Nailed it.
There you go.
There we go. All right.
Yeah. Now all you got to do is say a bunch of phrases that your daddy used to say, and then your mama used to say more profound phrases, and then you're good.
All right. Well, I never met my father, and my ma tried to sell me, so you're gonna have to hand me some.
Okay, I'll write them all down for you.
What if I go and go over to the other porch and pretend to be him?
I think it might work. You should go. I'll give you $50 and you can go buy the same outfit.
No. What would he say if he went over there?
To be honest, he's quicker to anger than I is. You know, he's a rather hothead. Oh, he does love fighting people. He loves a good tussle, a good brawl.
Well, I'm not gonna walk over there and say, "Who want to fight me?" Then.
Yeah, don't. He might win.
All right, Tidbit. It's me, Jody Quinn, brother. All right.
Holy shit.
She running away.
What's his
I
name
actually thought
again?
you were Jamie for a sec.
Oh, Jamie. That's me, Jamie Quinn. All right.
Oh, that's good. She's confused.
Look at that.
Jamie, come back here.
I even managed to get Tidbit.
You
Oh,
call her
my.
Tidbit.
I gotta see this.
What is
Yeah,
that?
no, it's Tibbet. My name's Tibbet.
All right, Tidbit.
No, not Tidbit. Tibbet. Like
Alright,
ribbit,
alright.
but Tibbet.
Well, you just come over
Here,
to Tibbet
can you
really
stand
easy.
next to that one guy? I actually thought it
No,
was
I
you.
can't.
Please.
No, I will
Please.
not. I will
Let's
not
stand next
do
to him.
it.
It's all right. Let's stand here, look.
I refuse.
I'll do anything for Tidbit.
Jamie, stand still.
I refuse.
Turn around.
Nay.
Nay.
Why does Jody sound like that and Jamie sound like that? What the hell happened there?
Oh, you mean we sound pretty similar, to be honest.
You sound like that.
Hey.
Up.
Oh, here's the other mullet man.
No, we are not having a fucking
Oh,
mullet convention.
wow.
The mullet man.
Wow.
Oh wow.
All right, well,
Y'all just gather. You put up a bacon, they all flock to it.
I cut my own hair for 2 years.
Jody.
Yeah.
I don't know why in the hell you would actively pick that haircut.
What, who, me?
Oh no, him. Whoever in the hell this is.
What do you
About to
mean?
say, my looks. My
Who is that? And why is he the quietest person?
I'm Atlas.
This is
Who are
Atlas.
He sounds like the Wallaby Kid.
No, I don't.
The Wallaby Kid sounds like this.
No, do it, Tar. Do it.
Do you
Fine.
Tar?
Wallaby Kid. I am. They call me Joey. They do.
Holy shit, that's so good.
No,
Oi.
he's crazy good.
That was really good.
Well, actually, I've never met the Wallaby Kid, but I reckon he's. a
Yes,
kid
you
that
have. He's the
probably-
one that fucking broke my rib.
Oh,
Have I?
really?
Nasty
I don't
little
remember
bastard
that.
he is.
When
Yeah,
was
he's the one
this?
that ran right into me.
Here,
Oh,
let me
You
check.
remember
fucking-
that? The
the guy with
asshole
the
on the fucking
the-
horse?
All right, there
He
you
just
go,
ran
McGregor.
right
Write
into
it
me.
down. Give him another 2 months in Celestica.
With the stupid
Oh,
fucking
he's-
head.
Yeah, with a stupid
The one,
hat.
the one who looked like a witch.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember that cunt. He was
Yeah, you
like,
remember him? He
like,
just ran into me because he was
"Oh,
going
I'm
full
so
speed on the wrong side
sorry.
of the
Oh,
road.
please, no, please. Oh, I didn't mean to run into her.
Oh, that's what he sounded like. Look.
Mhm.
Wallaby Kid.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
Oh, nasty little shit.
Oh, fucking hit her with the horse, going full fucking speed. I tell ya.
I fucking love
Yep.
Australians so much.
I was about to bop them, but no. I mean, allegedly, of course. Yeah.
That is, you know, if you say allegedly in front of a law, man, it don't mean nothing, right?
Wait, what is the rules on that? If I say hypothetically, I did.
Typically, that's what most folks preface before a crime.
Yeah.
I would just not say that or anything to
You
criminate
know,
detail.
It's a rumor. Like Johnny Hill. Johnny Hill gives out a few rumors here and there.
Yeah,
Apparently,
no,
he doesn't
those
do
are
that
truths,
anymore.
apparently, actually.
That's
I
not
thought the
facts.
same.
If that's
and then I
facts,
learned
I'll
he
be
was
fine.
actually telling the truth. So,
What,
not-
all of Johnny
he's not being
Hill's rumors
true.
are true?
I mean,
No, they're
he-
not.
He came up to me and told me that Sparks keeps mud and worms in her pockets. And I said, all right, this fella's got to be full of it, right? And then I go to Sparks and say, you know, that fella's spreading rumors about you having mud and worms in your pockets. And Sparks said, oh, no, actually, I did have mud. So I was like, oh.
Well, I heard a rumor
I was
about him
dead on.
that his spit shines his head, and it turns out to be true. He said the more mucus in his spit, the better for shining his head as well.
Jesus.
He told me that Flood has a ferret underneath his hat, which I didn't think was true till the mud thing became relevant. And now,
He doesn't have a ferret under his
well, I also didn't think that you carried around mud in your pockets. But
I don't carry around mud in my
But lo and
pocket.
behold, you did. So now I'm mighty
I had
curious.
a little bit of dirt from treasure hunting.
You didn't say a little bit of dirt. You said mud and worms when I asked you the first time.
That's because it's funny to let you think it's mud and worms.
Where did Jamie go?
He's probably out pound somewhere because
I'm
the
right
mullet.
here. Major.
He's probably getting his head shaved. Oh, you should go have him visit Big L. He's a good barber, hey?
Why don't you,
Wow.
if you give him the Mickey treatment and tie him up and make him.
I think he'd be very upset if we did that, wouldn't he, Jody?
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that unless you want to get into a tussle with him.
All right, well.
Miss Sparks, would you actually hear me and may I say my own limerick for this little occasion?
Oh, yes. Okay, go on then.
All right. Sparks had given us a fright, all due from a cruel snake's bite, revealing her when she now wears its skin. Now all snakes should fear her spite.
I like it. I
Now you know where I get my poems from.
Oh,
sorry.
look who it
Sorry.
is. Oh, never mind. It's not Jamie. Never mind. Carry on.
Sorry, we're going to get on.
G'day. Oh, well. Look who it is. Come to apologise, have ya?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I still don't like the hair. I'm sorry.
Wow.
You shouldn't apologize. It's fine.
This is like the biggest gathering I've seen in the store.
I guess
Nope,
I'll
this
just
happens
go
all the
feck
time.
myself then.
That's pretty much it.
I like it.
Somebody stole fire
Do
starting
what?
kits.
That's good hair, Tar. That's
No,
good.
I shall
Well, why do you have to?
throw myself through a glass
well,
window.
you know what they say about family.
Please don't.
Please don't do that.
Well, that's the third time somebody said that my hair looked like
Right. Of course.
shit. And that's alright.
That's all.
Oh, how you
I think it's
smell. You
lovely.
need a bath.
I had a bath today.
No, not you, him.
All right.
Phoenix, you need a bath on.
Well, that's rude.
But I mean, you smell like a whole barrel of whiskey. Does he not?
All right, fine. I'll go
I thought
take a
I didn't
bath.
mince my words, you know.
Howdy.
Oh, sorry.
You know her horse called Big Daddy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I
What?
found
What's
her
going on?
stroking
She's
it.
subtle.
Yeah. Oh, McGregor, the vitriol in your voice.
Inside.
Did I reveal my feelings to
Yeah, I
someone?
think you did.
There's a
Yeah.
party in there.
Yeah.
Anybody
might be
know
in
that
the
fella is
changing
just
room.
walked
Is
in
he
with a
in the
cat?
changing room?
Probably.
Huh?
Fella walking
sorry.
with his
Wait,
cat.
no. Gio,
Someone
Knock.
walked in with a
he's over
cat?
here.
I said, what?
Never mind. Just tell Gio McGregor's behind the bar.
I'm so
Oh, is he
confused.
looking for me?
Yep.
Yeah, Gio's looking for you.
You
It's
In
not
fact,
a
he
bar.
came in- He came in, stared right at you, and walked out.
Typical. Well, now we know why. Why? Never mind. I don't think we.
Yeah, I'm on the Has route now. Finally. I am always covered in mud. Is everything always covered in mud, or is it just me? Do I need to be taking more baths? By the way, I have not taken one bath.
Pick up a hatchet, but I think I got one.
Okay. Hatchet.
There's so many.
I do have another doppelganger, so I'm putting
Okay,
this
not
back
so
up.
many now.
Up,
Not as many now. Yep.
up,
Oh,
up,
so-
up,
howdy,
up,
Tar. Hello,
dancing,
Tar. Would you
little
like
dancing.
to dance? Yep, little
This
dance.
is the hot
Here we
spot
go.
tonight,
Yep.
apparently.
Yeah, seems like.
Little jig.
Alright.
What
You
do
said
you
you
call
already
it?
got
A
one.
reel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just picked one up.
Okay.
Nose flood.
Thank
Let
you.
me.
No,
Yeah,
not
let me
bad.
know if you need anything else.
That man there.
Absolutely. Appreciate it.
He
Mm-hmm.
looked like my friend from Italy I met once. He was a plumber.
Oh,
Oh, me?
Aye.
Oh, okay. Pretty cool. What was his
Alright.
name?
I don't remember what his name was, but he was a nice man. I liked him, I did.
Okay,
Alright,
cool.
well-
I like your sweater, pal.
Thank you very much. I got it today. The first person all day to say
Oh,
that
that's a
we just
nice
became best
sweater.
friends. Nobody noticed all day that I got new clothing. No one.
All my new
Yeah.
friends today have had mullets. This is pretty interesting.
Aye, everybody cupping tar now there.
Yeah, Hercule here
Good
might be
pal.
one of the prospective carriage drivers.
Oh, yeah.
Hercule. That was his name.
Yeah, the Hercule
we met before?
Express. I hope so.
He had big frizzy hair, he did. You got big frizzy hair under that flat cap.
Oh, we're heading back. Take care.
We have met before, I'm sure of
see
it.
y'all.
New York.
Yeah, take care.
You been to New York before, Hercule?
Have a good night.
Jesus. Sorry.
I used to, yeah.
You do
been
fighting
to-
in New York, did you?
Well,
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
I
are we
did.
about to fight? Are you about to realize that you two knew each other from before?
I think I had a fight with this man in under O'Neill's one night.
hey, if there was a fight, it was nothing personal, pal.
Oh no! We were doing prize fighting.
Absolutely.
Oh, there you go. Look, I knew I recognized this man, but I thought
Wow.
I
Small
swear he
world.
was Italian. He
Can I
just
help
looked
you, miss?
Italian, maybe.
I thought
Thanks,
I just
pal.
left some
I
meat on the
remember, I
couch.
remember.
Okay.
Is that alright?
Yeah, of course. So you know
I
what
don't
it is.
I'm sorry I
remember
didn't catch your
I
name,
didn't want to
pal.
interrupt you.
Tar,
Yeah, no,
Tar,
you're
like the
good.
oil on the ground.
Oh, Tar, hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Again.
That wasn't your fighting name, though, was it?
What?
Tar? It's been a while. I don't remember what your fighting name was.
I think they call me Tar, did they not?
They must have done, because I feel like I would have remembered if they called you something else.
Oh, I
They
bet
called
they
him the
had,
Mighty Tar Pit. He was a tough opponent.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
it was that. I had short hair back then, though.
Yeah, I didn't recognize you with the mullet, pal.
Oh, yeah. I was a little, got a little out of hand. I did on the road for a couple of years, you know, my hair. Had to cut it myself, I did.
Oh, okay. Well, even if you did it yourself, it looks pretty good.
Thank you very much, Hercule.
Yeah, no problem, pal. It's good to see you. I'm having a good time back here in Saints Crossing.
Why they call it that, Sparks?
Saints Crossing?
Aye.
I don't know, actually. I don't know.
I'll tell you why.
Why?
Purgatory.
Yeah, oh.
Oh, wow.
That's believable.
That's good.
Very believable.
See, Tar always had the brains. All my blood goes to my muscles.
There you go. I'm the
Yeah.
brains, I am.
Well, I
Even though,
definitely do think I died and I am in purgatory, so that makes sense. That
Aye.
checks out.
That's what it is. Maybe me and Hercule punched each other at the same time, killed each other, and ended up...
Killed
dead.
each other and now you're here in Saints Crossing.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. I'd believe it.
Yeah, it's a traceable story.
Hmm.
He took his hat off.
Absolutely.
Where's his hat gone?
Huh?
His hat, where is it?
Who's
Is it on the ground out there or not?
Yeah.
Oh, McGregor's hat.
Fuck, I don't think so. No, yeah, it does out there somewhere.
Acting like you got a half a head. Are you good?
Do you see a hat out here, Tidbit?
It's Tibbet.
You seen one or not?
I haven't seen a hat, but
Nah. Trying to put my hat on.
I want it, I do, yeah.
Yeah, it fell off when I was getting on Sadie by the telegram station.
have you seen Jamie?
No, and I haven't seen...
Whose horse is that?
I don't know. We're somewhere around.
This is a disaster.
There it is. Thanks for helping me find that.
You son of a bitch. I'll check my telegram since I'm here then.
That's actually a good idea.
Will you take me to find the gorilla one day?
No, yeah. I found it yesterday for you. I remember that.
You did find it, did you?
I did find that. Aye.
It can be. We can make it work.
I've been a bit dizzy, I am. With the bear and
You okay,
that.
Mr. Tar? Oh. Oh, I don't think Tar's ever met Oglethorpe before.
I
don't think I don't think I've ever met him
I did
either.
not know he was
This
there.
is Tar. This is Mr. Oglethorpe.
Howdy.
Mr. Opalfruit.
Close
No,
enough.
Dingleberry.
What did you say his name was, Checkers?
My name is Barkley Oglethorpe.
Berkeley Oakleford.
Urgleford. Right.
Hi, nice to meet you.
give
My
me-
name's
give
We
me
Tar.
can't all have
title.
names that are 2 letters.
Hi, Tar, my name, 2 letters.
You
Well,
never learned to count.
There's 3.
Well, wonderful to meet you.
oh, you too.
Look, give him your full title.
Oh,
It's
go on.
I'm not very good at remembering it.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
But I don't work there anymore. Okay, my name is Barkley Oglethorpe, formerly of the Division of Biological Survey.
That's right.
What the hell's that?
You're
It's a government agency that is overseas. It's like, well, I bet it's like animal police and
Animal
plant
police.
police.
So like the Rangers.
He knows
like a
everything
head
that is
ranger.
to
No,
know
we
about
actually
animals.
do stuff.
Oh.
So not like the Rangers.
Wow.
I set him up.
No, it's okay. I care about these 2 deeply, but they know I only
No,
speak
they're not
from
even rangers. Don't worry about that.
I only
What do
speak
you
from
mean?
personal, first-hand
recruit.
experience with the Rangers.
No,
They're
they
Rangers
got
now.
the green.
When'd you get that?
Today.
What Well, you lead with that if you're gonna actually have some. I'm standing around fecking about, and you didn't tell me that
You
you
never
got
asked.
the real
Yeah,
Rangers.
no,
What does that
meeting
mean?
me is not important.
You get paid
you
now or
having
not?
a green poncho
Anyway.
is very important.
You
You
want
get
to
paid.
know anything about how animals are milked? Ask Mr. Oglethorpe. He knows everything about how any animal can
want
be
to know
milked.
how I had enough milking for a
Oh,
day.
apologies.
Usually hands and
It's
mouths.
Oh, we're in the
That's
way.
best to
Get
do
out
it.
the way.
Hands and mouths.
It's okay.
Out of the way,
quickly.
these.
That's generally, I mean, you can use your feet, but it's not very efficient.
Efficient. Okay, you telling me how to get oil from a fish, right? Just squeeze it all the way down.
Yeah, you start it at the top, you
See
put it
that,
in the naked
Checkers?
ass fist, and
You
you
see
just
that right
stroke
there?
it on down.
Mm-hmm.
Catch it in a bucket.
That is the perfect woman. And you see the woman standing to the left of that perfect woman.
Yep.
Oh,
That
okay,
is the
I think
luckiest
we're
woman
going to find
alive.
out if this is
Oh,
really
they-
Some people just don't
personal.
like animal
Together?
facts.
Oh,
Aye.
I saw it too.
What,
Do you
what
know
makes
what
it
she does?
perfect?
She see a horse in the road. Do you know what she does?
Oh, did she hit you?
Oh, she hitches it.
Oh, Tar. Are you in love?
Yeah.
Which one? The one with the
You
big
got a
hat?
telegram?
No.
Don't they both have big hats?
Together. I can't be ruining. I can't be breaking. I can't be home wrecking. You know what I mean?
Tar, stop pointing. It's rude.
I am just pointing about the telegram. Will you help me write a telegram to my friend Jody Quinn?
Again?
Crackers.
I can't look. I can't see you
Come
get
on,
rejected
then.
one more
Oh.
time. Okay. He's already told you he ain't interested.
You're falling head over heels there, Mr. Tar.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
All right. What is the numbers for him?
What's going on?
Okay. Hang on. You actually want to write a telegram to Jody?
Well, is this a cover story or not? Come on, we got to make it look real.
Okay, all right. DW 522.
I just wanted to see if you knew it off by heart.
I do know it off by heart.
All right,
Yours
send
is,
her.
I know yours, and I know Sparks, and I know
Title of
Jody's and Dennis.
telegram.
Mr. Tar, the one who wasn't a doctor.
This is a cover.
This is
Oh, the
a
other
cover.
one? I forget her name, but I know
Type
her.
your telegram message here.
Like, Mr. Tar, he spends a lot of time in roads.
Oh, hang on. There's no one behind here. Wait a sec.
Real mad when,
Oh, hang on. There's no
Howdy, sir. How can I help you today?
behind
You want to
here.
write a telegram?
Hold
should make that
on
his
a
job.
sec.
I
Send
can help.
telegram.
Do you know?
All right,
Well,
I
you could
said.
have just said you had it
Ranger's
yourself.
job?
What's that?
Yep.
No, I
That's on
appreciate
point.
that you were
I
helping
knew
me,
this
but
'cause I
that would
asked
be
what
less
the purpose of
believable,
these
would it
sons of
not?
bitches
Oh, I
and
didn't
was
help
mad
you.
at them.
Because
Someone said one of the
they're
Rangers'
gonna
actual
know that
jobs is
we're.
to hitch horses.
I sent.
Who said that?
What?
It's in the history of the Rangers. One of their jobs is to hitch horses.
Tar, we're about to be your favorite people.
I would like to sign up.
No, you should
Can
ask
I
for the
sign
power.
up to just be the ranger of roads that hitches horses, and then that way I have some sort of legal leg to stand on when I go around thieving all them horses and hitching them up.
You should ask for the power to find them. You should ask for fine power.
What does that mean?
So if they don't hitch their horse,
Parking
you see
tickets.
someone doing it, you fine them $50.
I'm about to lose my mind, I am, because the next person who doesn't hitch a horse and it kicks me, I'm going to find where they live.
No.
All
But
right?
that's find powers. You could get that too.
Ah, and I'm going
Just
to give
become a
them a
deputy.
stern talking to, I am. Deputy, I can't read. How in the hell
You
am
need
I
to
gonna...
read to be a deputy?
Have you seen McGregor in the head book?
They have reports.
Yeah, but he's a senior deputy, so maybe
Oh,
the
do you not
senior
have-
part means reading.
What do you think?
An unsenior deputy means you just,
Who in
you
the
just
hell
gotta
is
look.
that? Pirate.
I'm not a pirate.
You
I
sure?
can't-
Because you walking around dressed like you're a pirate.
I can't wear anything in this town.
Nobody can
Literally.
wear anything in this town. That's how
Every
it works
time I
around
put
here.
on any clothes, it's immediately a problem.
Look at Dallas.
I think
He
I
looked
think I
fine.
got to be naked.
Look at Checkers.
Does he?
She looked fine. Look at Mr. Opal Fruit. He looked fine. And then a pirate come walking.
No, he looks smart, like he's just coming from a business meeting.
No, I didn't say he doesn't look smart, and I didn't say I don't want to give him a kiss on lips. I just said he looks like
Oh, that's fair.
a pirate. And that is what he looks like.
Stupid,
I
sexy
take it
pirates.
from
gonna
the
have
way
to-
that you're being talked to, you're not considered boss man anymore.
No, Mr.
All right.
Thorpe, you-
Just
you-
checking.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
you
have
just call me
full
Michael.
authority over Michael. I
Yeah,
do.
he's bottom of the rung now. Maybe.
That is.
Sorry to hear about
He
your
the lowest
promotion.
of the low. He is.
Turn that ladder upside down now.
So I think we all get it. I'm at the bottom.
No, you ain't at the bottom. We're just messing with you, Michael. You're always at the top.
I believe they call it below deck.
I believe that is right. As a sailor, I know that.
Ooh.
All right,
Let's
bye.
lower your decks.
Oh. What the fuck is Tar doing? What the fuck is he doing?
My horse. Oh, it is hitched. It is hitched. It just doesn't look like it. Quick, hitch it. Quick, hitch it.
Why are you stealing a horse? What is wrong with
I
you?
legitimately stole
man
that
is
one.
stealing a
I
horse.
did legitimately steal that horse. I did.
Who's stealing a horse?
No one. I did not mean to. It was an accident.
Are you
Listen,
going down
I'm sorry,
the
Satan.
path of criminality?
You have
It's
to
really
understand.
sad to see it end this way.
Listen.
Honestly, I expected better from him.
Do I need to make a limerick about your sudden
No,
new
please.
path?
No, you must not.
I think I should.
I am.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you alright?
This story has a
Fine
I
people.
think Dallas
Ranger,
might
it's my
have
duty to
the worst luck.
Matt.
Oh, is that you, Dallas?
Oh yeah.
Oh, mate, it's good to see you again. You still singing a ring dang do?
All right, here. Ring dang do. What does it do?
What is that? Something around like a pussy cat.
Oh.
I'm
Got a hole in the middle and it's split in two.
No.
That's what you call a
A
ring
ring dang do.
A ring dang do.
What? Why is she running?
Oh,
I'm
Scott had that song.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yes,
I don't think
fucking
Sorry?
shit show. Too many people in this fucking town now. Can we limit it or something like that? Can you make a law?
What law do you want?
Only 3 people allowed in fucking roads at one time.
3 people allowed in roads at once.
You know
Aye.
what's strange? You know,
You'd never be able to find Sparks again.
I need to no. I need to try to explain something to you. You lot. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, just 1 second.
Did anybody see where Jody went?
No.
He were talking to Mr. Hal in the middle of town a minute ago.
Oh.
Is that not him right now?
Oh, that's
No.
Oglethorpe.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
trying to explain that you seem a little flat right now, McGregor.
What?
Oh.
Aye. Yeah, just I'm explaining it to you how flat he looks to me.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, you gotta go and sort out his flatness.
A wee bit flat.
What the fuck are you both talking about?
She don't know anything. She don't. She sees him in a different light.
I believe you're right. That's fine. I'll explain it to her later. And then she should hopefully understand.
Aye.
Hopefully. Anyway, you don't look as deflated as before, so that's good.
That might be the
Oh,
quickest
what?
I ever seen anyone take a piss.
Yeah, that was a really fast piss. That was
unbelievable.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes it just,
impressive it was.
you know.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
All's
Have you guys
right
seen
out,
Officer
yeah.
Geo?
No.
He was in the parlor house a minute ago.
There you go.
Okay, perfect.
The
Thanks.
chicken. Sparks there. Hey there. Oh, pardon. So sorry.
Howdy.
Who's that? McGregor. Who is that then?
Hercule.
No, not him. I know that. You know, I used to fight with him in New York. We found out.
Another way.
Oh, really?
I recognized him, I did. I won. I reckon.
Are you talking about this person right here? I don't know who that
Who
is.
is that?
The one with the red hair, that's Lucille.
Right.
I don't know the other one.
Alright. Oh, look there, Dirty Quinn.
That's Judy Quinn.
Well,
Hey, nice sweater.
look at that. Too late, though. I know you were there when I said it.
Yeah. But I noticed which thing was new. So,
Aye, that's true. What's she smiling about over there, look?
I don't know.
You on the morphine or not?
No, I'm not on morphine today.
You on the duty or not?
I'm on duty, but I'm probably
If a
about
person
done.
joined the law and become...
Mhm.
What's the lowest lawman called?
Cadet. Well, you're not really a lawman yet. You're still in training.
Do you need to be able to write?
So, right, you have to be able to read and write. Aye. When did you learn? You not know how you know how to read and write. I see you sent me telegrams. You
I
you
can do it. I can do it a bit, but not
I'm
that
happy for you.
What is it? No, there's no happy for me here. That is not what this
good.
is.
He finally broke through to her heart.
What? What are you happy for him for?
Oh,
What do you think?
I think he's going on a date, and I'm very happy about it.
If you tell me who
Well,
it is,
wait,
I'll give you all
with
the
who?
money in
With
my
who?
pocket.
Miss Amber Sage, which, by the way, I tried to introduce the two of them like months ago, and he was like, "No, absolutely not."
Who in the
And then
fuck
he's
is
like,
that?
"I met this woman the other night. Her name's Amber," and I'm like, "You fucking dick! I tried to get you to go on a date with her like ages ago." Anyway,
Jody's got a
oh,
type.
she's just a lovely lady I met in town. Like, I don't know,
Big
a few
shot
months back
streamers.
now. She's very sweet.
The night that Judy was past drunk, she was trying to take him away
He's a
from the
stream
alcohol, and and she was like, "Oh yeah,
sniper. What's a
let's you
stream
and me
sniper but
go
sexual?
alone somewhere." And I was like, "What the fuck are you
Sexual
doing,
stream
Judy? A beautiful woman just asked you to go on a ride."
Oh.
What
And
have you been
that is
acting laughing
when
about?
I said, I will jump as well.
Love you till the end of time. That's where I thought you were going with that.
Just blew everything there, Tar. What was y'all talking about?
We was talking about you going on a date with somebody called
It's not what I'm
Anderson.
doing. It's not what's happening. Why does she keep saying that?
I didn't keep saying it.
Who
I
is
said
she?
you were.
That's
Who
not
is
what's happening.
I asked a simple question.
It's a guy named Amber who needs help getting tea picked up from Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you keep saying it like that?
And then maybe a little tea brewed and something.
No, it's not. It's nothing. I don't get. Listen, you're all flustered.
I wonder why.
Yeah, for the wrong reasons of flustering, not the right
All
reason.
right, okay. I'm sorry. I'll stop picking on you.
Yeah, don't pick on me. Did you want me to just go sing a song over there? I'll be like,
Shut
you know
up,
what,
she's coming.
Dallas?
Shut up.
Oh.
Who?
Is that not her right there?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Over there.
Are you going to call out to her or what, you dumbass?
Well, why does everyone... This is awkward. I don't like it.
If there's something I have learned, it is not get involved at all.
Yeah, okay. I'll shut up. Love. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's.
She's going the wrong way.
Oh no, you got to chase after her now. You have.
No, I don't.
No, because
I'm
what
literally
I
gonna
didn't
come
do
this
is
way.
Well,
chase.
then I'm going to do it, and I'm going to
I'll
hop
do
on
it.
my way over.
I'll do the who's that then.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, no, because
You don't even.
Don't get involved and then run after her. Oh!
Oh, fucking hell!
All right.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh.
I'm feeling a little dizzy after that. I am.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell you probably were.
I
Jinx.
wish Mr. McGregor, Senior Sheriff McGregor, that my friend Jody Quinn was around.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Judy Quinn is
Or
a
only
handsome
he
fellow.
would have been able to help me in that moment recover.
That's true.
He would
He has
have
reflexes like a puma, among
managed
other
to
qualities.
stop me from falling and
Okay.
hitting me head in that moment.
Mm.
He
Right.
is such a great man. My
Now,
apologies,
why
ma'am.
are you
Would
running
like...
up to me talking about your friend?
Oh, I fell. I just happened. I got my head
You-
clapped.
oh, you fell.
I hit my head
Right.
in a rock yesterday. A bear fucking
Right. Okay.
spanked me head against a wall. It did.
I thought that you were going somewhere else with that statement until you finished it. I was very confused.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Yeah, could you elaborate on that, please?
I read too many books.
What sort of books? What's the genre?
That's a good question.
I wanted to write
So-
a story I did in the newspaper the other day, and I told Mr. Crisper a story. Do you want me to tell
Mhm.
you it?
No, let's do it.
Yeah, sure. But who the fuck are you?
Oh, my name is Tar.
Tear?
Yeah, Tara, this is Amber. Amber,
Tara,
this is Tara.
You know each
Tear? Like a tear in your pants?
No.
Tar, like the oil on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, like tar?
Aye.
Yeah.
Tar.
Oh, okay. Is that like a self-given name or
No, I fell in some tar as a boy. And
are you
then
fucking with me right now?
my friends started calling me Tar because I had a brand new shirt on.
Oh,
and
so
then-
it's a nickname.
Oh, it's a nickname. It is. Oh, you think me?
Okay,
I know.
I was concerned that your parents didn't love you.
Oh no, they didn't.
Oh,
I never met me dad, and my mom tried to sell me.
oh fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's alright. You didn't do it.
Okay, can we reset this? Hold on, I'm gonna walk
Yep.
out and then I'll walk back.
Yep, walk back and... Wait, we walked in though.
Oh yeah.
this is a
I
different
don't want to fall again. I don't.
Shut up, we got this.
Yep.
Oh,
She
look,
told me to
I'm
shut
just
up.
going to the bank. Ooh!
There it is.
Okay,
If
now you have to
only
talk about all the things you
my
love about...
friend Jody Quinn had been here to catch you, he would have done so.
Uh-huh.
Aye, Jodie Quinn has the reflexes of a panther and other
What a
qualities that are
powerful
good.
man. With the agility of a big cat, he is.
Okay.
Lithe muscles.
Would you like to meet our friend Jodie Quinn?
I already know Jody.
Would you like to go and see him right now?
Yeah. He's
I
very
was already
close
on my
by.
way to see Jody.
Well, fucking wasted my
Yeah.
fucking time. Fucking can't believe all of that.
I like the setup though. That was cute.
All right,
We
well.
tried our best.
All right, I was going to tell you
your
a
best was
real.
really bad.
Would you like a true story about Jodie Quinn?
Sure.
There's actually impressive art. Before we go over there, you know what?
Okay.
It is a true story, but I tell you, do you want to know it?
Is it based on a true story or is it actually a true story?
I can tell you,
How do you circle it now?
factually accurate.
Yeah, can you just
circle as
stand
well.
still? You're kind of giving me anxiety here.
All right, what does that mean?
You're making me nervous.
All right, well, don't stand in the middle of the road.
Okay.
Okay, I can tell you the factually accurate version, or the version of it where I embellish Jodie Quinn's.
Okay,
amount
why
of
are we
clothing.
embellishing Jodie Quinn though?
Oh, what? Because it's about him. That's what the story is about.
Why though?
Because it was the most impressive thing I ever seen in my life.
And you just felt like telling a complete stranger you never met in your life before
Oh
about
no,
this
you're not a
story.
complete stranger. They told me that you and Jodie Quinn are going on a date, and I just wanted. And
We're going to grab tea
We're going to get some tea.
for my
and,
shop.
and then.
That sounds pretty date
Not
worthy
even
to me.
sitting
And
down
that
and
was when-
having tea.
Aye, and then
We
we
should
saw
go
you
then.
rode into town, and we said, "Jodie, go and say hi to her." And he said, hang on, he said, "I don't know if I can. I'm a little nervous because she's so pretty. Like, I'm Jodie Quinn."
That does not sound like Jody.
I mean, it sounds pretty close.
You know what? You know what, Gregor?
I'm kidding.
McGregor,
That was actually
McGregor.
a pretty good
No,
impression, but I doubt that's what was said.
No, you're right. I can never match the incredible tone of voice of the perfect man.
That's true.
Tar, you're
Hi,
real
Ben.
funny.
Right.
Did you tell the story
I
about the
enjoy
bears
you.
yet?
Okay, so me and Jodie Quinn. Wait. Do you want to? I'll give you the embellished version, but the embellishment is only the amount of clothing that Jodie was wearing. Everything else that I am about to say is dead true. All right.
Gregor, why are you letting this person do this to me?
I will
supposed to
never
be a
tell a
good
story in my life ever again.
Oh no, Tar, come back. Tar, I'm sorry.
Do you want the story or
It's a
not?
good story. Let him
It's a
tell
true
the
story. It is so true they're gonna put it in the newspaper there.
Okay,
All right.
I feel attacked right now.
It were 3 days ago. Or more.
3 days?
It's longer than that, I think.
More.
Does that mean 3? You meant 3?
More than 3 days ago.
More than 3 days ago.
Aye, more than 3 days ago, me and Jodie Quinn out in the trail in the middle of nowhere at north. Right?
Mm-hmm.
We were going up into the mountain, like. And Jodie said, "Get behind me. Sometimes the bear's here." No, he said, "All right, Jodie Quinn, I'll get behind you, I will." And guess what happened? Go on, guess.
He touched your butt.
After that, though.
I wish he would do that, but no. He said, "Get behind me, there's a bear ahead." And a bear come running at us. The size of the biggest bear what's the biggest bear you ever seen in your life? Size of it.
Well, I got chased by a bear earlier.
How
It's
big?
pretty
How big do you think you are?
How big am
I
I?
am?
No,
Or
the
you
bear,
are?
the bear that we're chasing you. How big do you think you
How
was?
big who is?
The bear.
The bear.
How big was it?
I mean, it was really big. It was at least like 3 of me.
3 times the size of that bear was this bear coming running.
So that
at
would be 9 times me?
Aye, 9 times the size of you. This bear come running at us. Now I just about pissed myself with fear, like. But Jodie
Are
Quinn.
you really that much of a pussy?
For this story, I am.
What about like another story that isn't embellishing on Jodie Quinn? You can finish your story though.
All right.
Can he?
This is the only Jodie
What?
Quinn
Are you,
story I
are
got.
you, I'm just asking questions, McGregor.
This is the only Jodie Quinn story I got that I'm legally obliged to be able to tell with McGregor.
Oh, well, I'd like to hear the.
Although I
illegally
think
obliged.
everything.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, pal?
I don't know if there is an ongoing investigation as to all the other things I know about Jodie Quinn.
I got that one.
Right. So, The bear come running at us. Jody Quinn says, "Get behind me." But here's the problem. Guess what happened next?
I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
I am. Behind him is me. Behind me, another fucking bear. This one, 3 times the size of the first bear, which is 9 times the size. You.
Uh-huh. Was that it?
What's that?
How'd y'all live?
That's 39 times, all right?
What is
3 and 9?
9 times 9. What's 9 times 9?
That's a lot.
99.
Where was I?
I had.
What are you just doing?
Well,
You killed it with math.
where did she go for a piss?
Yeah, she ran around back.
Oh, there's an outhouse over there. She must have run that
I
way.
did get
Who are you
Over there.
staring at on that horse there, Tan? Who was that? Perfect woman.
Oh, let me tell you something about that woman there.
Who are it?
That is Dr. Jean. And she is married to Bellatrix.
Wait, really? I didn't know that.
What a lucky woman she is, Bellatrix. Wouldn't you say?
I don't know. I've known Bella for a while. She's been gone for a
Well,
long time.
why?
She said she was visiting family. I don't know.
Oh, is she back?
Yeah, I just saw her today for the first time in months.
Aye. Luckiest woman in the crossing now.
I see now.
I can't. I'm gonna laugh. It's killing me. Aye.
Aye, okay. Is there a reason for that? Or?
You know what Dr. Jane did? I'm
What did
standing in the
Dr.
middle of the street over there.
Mm-hmm.
She turned around and said, "Whose horse is that?" and pointed at her horse. And I said, "Aye, whose horse is that?" And guess what she did? Yes. Yes, McGregor.
She laughed.
No. She ran over, jumped on it, stole it, hitched it. And I said,
I do that all the time. Are you in love with me as well?
"Aye."
Oh. Not expecting that answer.
Welcome back.
Oh gosh, sorry. Doing all that math hurt my head.
I did get distracted. I'm sorry.
Oh, you got distracted?
Aye, my apologies. Anyway, where was I?
Bears. I think there was a
Behind me
second
was a
bear.
second
it was
bear.
81. It was 81 times. It's not 9 times 9 is 81.
81 times the size of the first bear. The second bear
No,
come
wait,
run.
the bear or me? I thought that was based off of me.
81 times the size of you. The second
Well,
bear.
it's a bear the size of the sun at this point.
Really?
The sun's not that big though, really. You
That's
think
pretty big.
It's not really that big.
That's
like,
what she
it's like
said.
the size of me.
Spar.
The size of me.
That's what you're gonna say first thing coming under this? Blind. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, these fine gentlemen were just telling me a story.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh my, we said that at the same time.
No, I did not say a single thing, and I want $1 every time I don't. Now on. From you, Spark.
What?
Right. So
All right.
behind me, a bear, 81 times the size of you. In front of Jody is another bear, which is 9
What?
times the size of you.
They were just telling me how impressive Jody is.
Jody Quinn,
Sparks.
naked,
Oh,
stands up on his horse. He does.
he wasn't naked.
You know something? Actually,
This is the
before you
embellished part.
continue, hold on. Actually, Tar took a slip in the bank over there, and he was just saying, "Oh no, I wish Jody were there to save me."
I do. If he were, Jody would have saved me because
Yeah.
he is a man of
You know.
extreme agility and skill.
Just for some reason, coming up to me talking about Jody.
Oh!
Stop fucking meddling.
You told me to do it.
No, I didn't.
Sparks?
No, I really didn't. That's
She
totally a
said
lie.
that she was the one that set you up on the day.
What?
Um,
Nothing.
McGregor, get your notebook out.
Actually wrong with you, McGregor? Can you tie him up?
Oh.
Mm.
Well, that's
It
a little
could do.
extreme, isn't it?
Or obstruction
Why
of
are we
law.
tying them up?
Behind me, a bear 81 times the size of you. And in front of Jody, a bear 9 times the size of you were. And Jody, naked. That's the embellished part. I embellish part of the story now because I think it'd be better if you're imagining Jody is naked when you do this bit. He stands up on the
What?
horse, he does. But this actually happened, this part.
Why would he be naked on his horse?
Because it made the story better, though.
But that would be like real uncomfortable on.
Alright, I'll tell you the real
Like the
story.
family
He's
jewels?
not naked.
As they say?
He's not naked. Okay, fine. I'll tell you the real, truth, factual version of it.
Okay.
He jumps up on his horse, he does. Now, he got two feet planted on the back of his horse, and his horse holding him steady. But he doesn't fall. He whips out his gun, his pistol, in one hand, and aims it at the little bear, which was still 9 times the size of a perfectly shaped female human that size. And with his bolt action rifle tucked up under his arm, butted up against his ribs, he aims it at the bear, which is 81 times the size of you. And do you know what he said?
What did he say?
I'm Jody Quinn. I'm the Dark Knight. And he fired them both at the same time. 1 bullet from each gun. 2 bullets in total. 1 goes into the little bear, straight between the eyes. The second bullet goes between the eyes of the big bear, and he fells them both in 1 shot, but was 2 shots, 1 from each of the guns. And he landed in his seat, and he started riding away, and he said, "That's my shit." Can you believe that? Oh, he said, "Jody Quinn, you just felled 2 bears." He said, "That's nothing. You watch me. I'm gonna do better than that one day. You just watch." He rode off.
So you
into
just
the
sat
sunset.
there while he took out 2 bears by himself?
I damn near pissed myself. Did you hear about them bears or not? They're the size of the sun.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The shadows just before, while you were telling your story, gave you a mustache, and it was hilarious.
You think
Literally,
I-
all 3 of you guys.
No, right. Well, I know not to grow a mustache now.
There's nothing wrong with mustaches.
Well,
Do you understand the story? Like how amazing
I don't think
that
she
was? or-
understands quite how impressive it is that a man was stood
Well,
on
I
the
mean, I
back of his
understood the
horse
story from the
and he's
beginning.
shot. All right. Well, he did actually.
and-
That was true, by the way. It wasn't like I didn't make it up. That was actually happened. Where is he?
Is he lying?
Sparks, where is he? Come with me.
Jody?
Come with
Yeah,
me.
he...
I really want to
No,
know why
no,
this
no, no,
fuckers are
no.
running around so much.
What do you mean? I can't.
I'll be back.
Why can't I
No.
go?
Oh.
I can't go now.
Just go, well, can we just stand here and wait until they're done having their conversation?
All right, but I tell you what then. When you go and speak to him,
Mhm.
just say to him, "Oh, when you was out with Tar, did you?"
He
kill 2
has
bears?"
actually I don't know about this story in particular because I wasn't actually with Tar that time, but Jody has is very impressive with a rifle. Yep.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. So you're in safe hands with wolves and all that. So and bears apparently.
Well,
It
I'm a
sounded
pretty
good to
good
know
shot
what threatened the way
too.
you said that.
I sounded threatening.
I mean, like the way you
I
said
need
it,
like
that
a
sounds impressive.
stupid
or
like
threatening,
in
you know,
love
depending on who
song
you're talking to.
for when that woman rides by.
Oh well, I just meant he's. I feel very safe
Do I
when I'm
have
ever
one?
like if I'm with him and there are wolves or anything
Like
around. I'm not
angels.
worried. I'm never
Oh,
concerned.
I need the
'cause
ARC
he's
song.
very
Oh
good.
wow, do I have it?
That's good to know.
I don't know about this story though, Tar.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know why you don't believe me. When have I ever lied to you ever?
Never.
Right, well, there you go. He killed
And
2
I love
bears.
that about you actually. But you do tend to exaggerate sometimes.
I told
a
you the
little
bit
bit.
that it was an exaggeration.
No,
that he was
just-
wearing no
just a little
clothes at the
bit,
time. That's what I said, but it was an
Mhm.
exaggeration and he was.
So you didn't actually trip in the bank, did you?
No, I actually did. When I got my head hit by a bear, I've been dizzy ever since. But
Jesus, do you want me to look at it?
no. It's I know what it is.
Okay.
What? Oh, my ears all affected.
Oh, your balance.
Aye.
Well, I should look at
Every
your ear
time I
then.
run a bit too fast, it feel like
Which one? This one?
It's the right one. When I'm running, it feels sometimes like my like the
It's
world.
too dark for me to see
like
nothing
the
now. But
world go left,
okay.
and then it fall over. But it don't matter. My head made of wood.
I don't think your head's
So
actually made of
Norman.
wood, Shug.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think Sparks calls me plank head.
No, I don't.
No, she doesn't. I call myself.
Why do you make up stuff so much?
I don't know. Why do I do that, Sparks?
I don't know actually.
Why do you think I do it, Amber?
Why do I think you make up stuff?
Why?
Maybe you think the world's boring as it is, so you need to come up with something else?
You know, I did think that until I came here, and every single time
Oh.
I think, you know what, nothing going on. Somebody gets shot, or there's a snake, or or
By the way, speaking of snakes, how are you feeling, Sparks?
Oh, just a little achy, but otherwise okay. Very tired, low energy, but other than that, I'm doing great. Oh, I went to St. Danny and I gave them the snake, and they're gonna make me like a couple panels for a vest. I'm very excited.
Ooh, I
Gonna
can't
wear
wait to see it.
Wear that fucker around town.
Yeah.
Very excited. And I hear you're gonna go get some tea. Is that right?
This is it.
Yeah,
This is the
yeah, my
song I need
supplier
when she goes
for teas
past.
in Saint Denis.
That's where I get mine as well. Very,
yeah?
very good stuff. Yep, absolutely. The general store, right?
Yeah, the general
Yeah,
store.
yep, yep. That's they get the shipment down in from there from the docks, and they put some aside, and I'll go pick it up sometimes as well. So, yeah.
Oh, small
She's married, right?
world.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to hit on her because she's married.
Well,
Is
if
that
you'd
correct?
like, you can. We can both
I know she's
order
got
it
married to that
together, and I
military
can
person.
leave it here in Rhodes if you like.
Married
If you don't
to
want to make the trek all the way down to St. Danny from Valentine.
Oh, that's such a sweet offer. Thank
I love
you.
how that's
Yeah,
how
yeah.
that works in my head. By
And
the
we
way,
can
I
leave
can
a
hit on
crate.
her because she's married.
I get
How
the
fucking broken I am.
get the Earl Grey, and there's another one that's really popular. I don't know. Brett's like it.
Well, I've been picking up the Earl Grey, the chamomile, and the.
Oh yeah, chamomile's really good too. Helps people
Yeah.
sleep. A lot of people aren't sleeping around here.
There's also some really amazing Yorkshire tea that they import there
Oh
too.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'm Irish, so I don't know. Hi. Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, just thinking about something.
About the world being boring? She
No.
gets you. She pretty.
Yeah, I
got you.
really
She's-
did pierce
It
you
was
right in the
very
old,
accurate, if you ask
soul,
me.
didn't
What do you
I?
think it is?
I think that's part of it. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate.
All right.
I
all right.
also think you meddle a bit. I still don't know why sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more about how I meddled.
They were very convincing. By the way, McGregor was in on it too.
In on what? Meddling?
Them both coming into the bank. Mm-hmm. They
Oh.
staged a real nice show.
Aye.
At least
I
you
want to
admit
know?
it.
Oh well, she figured it out. She did. She
Yeah.
should be McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She should be
She's
law.
very bright.
You think I should be law? I don't know about that.
Why not?
Why not? Well, I like my freedom.
Maybe you should be with Sparks.
Wow.
Why
Tar.
is that?
Why?
Because I've been saying the same stuff lately.
You've been spouting
Oh.
off all day.
Well, it is. It's important.
Aye. I didn't say it was not.
Mm-hmm.
We had a nice conversation about it,
Mm.
and that is why I suggested that perhaps you go on the tea date.
It's just a run to go get tea.
It's just a run to go get tea.
I
Mhm.
am so upset right
Why?
now with...
Why?
Can I go over there or not?
I mean, you can, but
Why
they're
are you
having-
upset though?
Yeah, they're
I'm
having
gonna
a
get in trouble with
conversation about
Sparks, I will. 'Cause she say
What?
I'm always meddling in things.
it. You are always
It's
meddling.
okay.
I'm
It's
Well, I
just
guess
okay.
I'm
one.
always
It's fine,
meddling,
it's fine.
even though you were the one that set up the first date.
There was no. I didn't do anything. I
You-
wasn't
well,
even
you said that
involved,
you
and it's not even a
Tried
date.
and you failed.
What?
Huh?
Oh no! I just wanted them to meet each other because I thought they'd get on.
Oh.
That was like months ago. That's when I first met her.
Oh, all right. All right.
Hmm.
But that's
Mhm.
not meddling, but me doing the same thing is meddling.
No, because the difference
I
is
see
no. I will
Oh, hi,
explain the
McGregor.
difference
That's
to you
a nice
right now.
hat you got there. It looks a bit like a kettle.
What?
Like a
How does that look like a kettle?
I see where he's going.
Yeah,
but
I
don't
see
know
where he's
how.
going with it too. But listen, the difference is you say to, like, for example, Leo and Romano, you say, hey, I think you two would get on well. Do you want me to give your telegram number? Okay. And then you leave it alone. You don't go saying, oh, she makes food. Isn't that lovely, Leo? You don't do stuff like that. That's meddling. Because that's the difference. You offer, if they accept, then you go, okay, and then you back off and you don't say anything else. You don't constantly go, well, you know, and she cooks. Did you know that she wants to go to Italy and marry a man in Italy? And you brought up marriage to Leo. You were like, wouldn't it be nice to marry a woman that likes, you know, Italian cooking? Like, love, that's meddling.
Okay, that's a bit foul.
Yeah, when you bring up marriage, that's kind of too much.
I did not. I don't even know if that is what I said.
It is what you said. It is what you said.
Or whether I said that it was funny to me that Leo was saying he wanted to go to Italy, and on the same day I had just spoken to Romano, and she said she wanted to go to Italy, so maybe they go there. And she said she wanted to learn how to cook for her husband. She might.
Yeah.
And it just
Wait,
so
so
happened
does she
to
already have a husband?
No, she doesn't.
She's looking for a husband who sounds suspiciously like Leo.
But you got to let them figure that out. You can't.
But what
You
if
can't.
do you want me to really rely on fate? What if
Yes, you're the one talking about it lately. Let
I'm
it happen.
talking about whether it exists or not. If it doesn't, and Leo and Romano are meant to be together, and all they needed was me to say some stupid shit.
Wait. That's a what-off thing, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of what if.
I'm like, what is it called when you...
A meddler.
No, I'm more like when you tie a horse to a pole, what's that?
Hitching?
That's me.
So you're like a hitchmaker?
You're a matchmaker. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
Do you focus as much on your own matchmaking as others?
Let me tell you a story.
Please tell this story.
I have been friend zoned 3 times in a row this week.
Holy shit.
Aye.
By the same person?
By the same person.
By the same person.
Ooh. I think it's time to give up on that one, Shig.
I did. I did meet a beautiful
Oh, that's so sad.
mouse.
There was so much pain in your voice just now.
Feel no pain. I'm over it. I got over it yesterday, I did. I spent 2 days
sure about that?
wearing black.
Wearing
Are
black?
you sure? Because a storm literally just rolled in as the subject
Yeah, that was odd
started.
timing. You're right.
Well, I'm over it. I have found another.
And?
Yeah, I know who does. He was telling me a story about that. What are you
Tar,
doing?
what are you doing?
I was pretending to propose. Because you all
Okay,
think
you
I
got
jumped
me
straight
scared
to
for a
marriage.
second. I was like, what?
Yeah.
No, I met a person who likes to hitch horses.
Matchmaking?
Absolute. No. Actually, just, you see, like, when people leave a horse in the middle of the road, Amber.
Yeah.
You know how people just ride in and then they just get off their horse and leave it?
Yeah.
You know what makes me more angry than anything in the entire world? That.
Yeah. Well,
So-
I hitch horses. Lots of people hitch
Yeah,
horses. That
everybody
doesn't
hitches
mean
You know what?
anything.
I give up with this. I'm going to bed then. I give up.
Good
I'm not
night.
special. And you're all...
No, I
No,
don't mean it
I
like
get it.
that. I'm just saying,
No,
like...
that's fine.
I thought the same thing 5 minutes ago.
I'm just saying, if you're
No.
based on the
Well,
beginning
you
of a
see me
relationship...
trying to get up, and then every time I try to get up, I get beaten back down to the ground.
But I'm
Friend
just saying, you
zone.
can't base a relationship off of that,
I
because
know
that's like
business.
half the crossing.
Oh, no, she married.
Oh,
I'm just
wow.
saying she was the perfect person in the world I ever
Oh,
met in
so
my life.
you didn't find someone.
No, I did, but then I found out that they were married, happily married.
So you didn't find someone.
No, I'm alone, and I'm destined to be alone forever, and that's fine.
That's not true. You're funny as heck.
And even if it is true, it's fine to be alone. I'm just throwing it out there.
This feels nice, you know.
Is he always like this?
I'm actually not. I think I've gone mad since coming here. This place.
Yeah.
Was it the friend zoning?
I think that
It
did
may
not
have
help
been,
my
actually.
mental stability. It did
Yeah,
not.
uh-huh.
But I tell you, this place, there's something wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was at my most level of peace that I've been in 2 years. The day before I set foot in Rhodes. And ever since then, there's been hostages and Bonnie Jacks and Wallaby Kids and friend zones and hitching.
You should just try running a cafe. There's not a lot of drama what I'm doing.
No, I can't read or count.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can pour coffee.
Oh no, I can't even do that. Do you know, I really
Yeah, he actually makes
am
a worse
so
coffee.
bad at
Ooh.
making coffee. I even feck up porridge. I do. How do you do that?
I really have no idea how you manage
Mm-hmm.
that.
Just
What? Don't you point at me, Tom? I'll point back at you.
Yeah, well, it's he can't make a cup of coffee to save his life.
No, I cannot.
That's all right, though. That's all right. We forgive him for it.
I wouldn't mind a cup of coffee. Maybe you could make one for me, Sparks, and checkers
Yeah, I
in
can do.
Dallas and McGregor.
I love coffee.
Oh, me too.
Oh, I'm heading to bed, so.
That'll do.
Oh, you don't want one?
No, but I appreciate it. I'll get one.
Do you not work?
No, I think it's just me and you walking away again. Now we.
No.
It wasn't
And
so,
to be fair, she was like gonna run him down. Why didn't you point that out?
What's that?
Sparks was gonna run her down.
No, I know. It's one set of rules for me and another set of rules for her. Have you noticed? Aye. She's just meddling and then tells me I'm meddling because she doesn't feel like she's meddling because
Right.
she's the one doing it in her own head. But then when she sees someone else do it, she's like, look at that, they're meddling.
Hello?
Hello?
You know, maybe.
What
up to
in the
6
hell
weeks
do you
or
think
something.
you are doing here right now?
I saw what you did. I ain't no fool.
You are not supposed to be in right. Hello, Amber.
Yeah, they're real great actors, by the way, Jody.
Who is?
Oh, hey, Amber.
Can't believe that you came walking over here as well.
Here you go, love.
Good night, y'all.
Good night,
Good night,
Frankie.
Daddy.
I love you.
Love you too.
Dallas gone.
Oh, so cute.
Jody Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you so much, Spark.
Do you remember? I can't remember exactly what happened, but I believe the other day we were riding out and something happened, but I can't remember what it was. Do you remember what it was?
No. I have no idea what you're
I believe it was something happened that was exhilarating, and I was fumbling with me gun, but I can't remember why. Why would I be doing that?
Now, why don't you tell it then, since you're itching to?
I already told it, but I need somebody to confirm that was there exactly what happened without me telling it.
So you're asking me to tell a story then?
Not tell a story, just confirm precisely the bullet points of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think it was?
All right. Well, me and Tar,
Oh, this is perfect.
this is interesting. We was actually out looking for Sparks and Herbie and Frankie because we were supposed to. I forget what we was doing. We was going somewhere, going on an adventure, and then for whatever reason, me and Tar dip off by ourselves.
Do we have Ginger by any chance? Sparks, this is medical related. Oh, hello. Hey, Amber.
Michael just completely, absolutely ruining everything.
I'm sorry, it's for medical. You're right. Oh, all right. Well, apparently Sparks didn't like it either, so that's fine.
Something going on.
Absolutely
Yeah, not that big of a deal. Just someone is
ruined Jody's chances.
Well, you can still tell the story. I'm still on track.
Nobody ruined the flow of it, and
Well, we was looking for Herbie and
Yeah,
Sparks and Frankie. So we head out to Oak Creek, we try to reverse engineer where they might be, trying to get in the head of a wild Sparks, Herbie and Frankie.
Mm-hmm.
So we double back through Oak Creek. We don't run into nothing. So we double back towards Emerald because Sparks checks the telegrams like a fly checks its wings. So we go back and I tell Tar, hey, we're probably gonna see bears up here. This is bear country. And he says, all right then. And then
I am from Victorian London.
And then I don't do Irish, okay? It's the one I can't do.
I can do an Irish
Just
accent.
say top of the morning to you.
Anyway,
Go
so
on. Hey.
we start riding and I hear something in the bushes. I tell Todd run, and then Todd does not
Get
run.
behind me.
Sorry,
Yeah,
just one
part of
second.
the story, by the way, just to confirm that where we're at.
And then we spot not one.
It's not bullet points, right?
You know, he's doing it. Let him tell his story to the nice lady.
Then so that's what you're doing. I thought we was confirming something else.
No, we
And
are
then,
confirming it to the nice lady.
I thought you was confirming to
A
McGregor.
nice lady.
Yeah, she has a name, you know. Anyways, and then, well, I killed both the bears. You know, I took the one out, put it right between his eyes. Target's bucked from Petunia, and then I put 3 down range in the other bear.
Jeez.
I believe beat for beat.
Yeah, it was just 2 bullets according to Tar.
He's just being humble because he's a humble man.
it was 2 bullets. Sure.
You gotta play it down for himself. He can't be saying that he was naked riding the top of the bear, you know, shooting, killing, and you know.
Well, I mean, if you do want me to talk myself up, what's the biggest pack of wolves y'all have ever seen in your life? I'm curious. That's actually
6.
probably 6. All right.
Yeah, I've seen 5.
Me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
biggest pack.
Yeah.
6. I want to say 6.
6. All right, McGregor.
Biggest pack of wolves I've seen. I think it was 2 packs, but they came at the same time. I think it was 8.
Jesus, damn it.
Oh, shit.
I was hoping to be the talk of the town then. Today I was up hunting actually up at Oak Creek, and I didn't find a bear until later, till after I'd already had this run in. But I was like, all right, well, I'll just do some fishing then, you know, buy some time, clear my head, get over this hangover and whatnot. And then I hear the wolves coming. I took down 7 wolves by myself today.
Fucking all.
I know.
Wow.
I really thought it was my day to die. I was for certain. Luckily, they didn't have like a good game plan. You know, 2 of them came running down from that big mountain on the left, then another 2, and then another 3. And I panicked, whipped out my bolt action, just put 2 right down range in the eyeballs. First 2, and I was like, all right, maybe we're gonna live. And then I killed 7 of them. So
Jesus.
it felt pretty good.
Yeah.
Should on Tar say that you would have been naked and 8 feet tall.
There would have been
Mm-hmm.
46 of them.
You'd have used throwing daggers instead of a rifle.
You know what's sad is I actually considered at one point I thought about using my knife. No, I'm not kidding you, because I was
Well,
like,
now
shit.
wait a second. There was a time that I used what are they? The bladed weapons.
You used the tomahawk to save my life.
Yep. That was fun. Yeah. That's the only weapon I had because
You wanna
I
tell
don't carry.
that story because that sounds like a good one.
You want to tell or you want me to tell?
You can tell it. I'm not very good at that.
Okay, alright, so we're up there by Carter's grave on my old campsite, and I heard the horse, my horse having a hard time, you know, whinnying and getting all upset. I'm like, fucking hell, is that wolves? I run up, and as I'm coming around the corner of a tent, there's 2 wolves on me immediately. I'm able to take one with my rifle, but the other one jumps on me, knocks me down unconscious, and then I hear the rest of the story from Sparks. She sneaks up like some sort of predator, like a cat in the tall grass. Just sneaks up on this wolf, pulls out her tomahawk, right? Does a double front flip and uses that momentum to throw the tomahawk right between the wolf's eyes. Lodges it right in there. Smooth as butter.
Holy shit.
It's the only thing I had on me at the time. Like, I don't carry a gun belt and I didn't have a gun. So I was like, well, if this doesn't work, then we're both dying. So luckily it worked.
Dang, I might feel safer with Sparks than I would with
What
any
did
of
I
y'all.
tell you about that?
I'll take care of you.
Ooh.
This jacket of mine saved me from a shot while we were hunting bears.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of saucy women, did y'all meet Yahuarita the other day?
No, can't say that I have.
Oh my god.
I don't
This
think I could
woman
say that if I
was
tried.
Insane. Well,
I don't think I can say it like that.
She's from Argentina,
Mm-hmm.
and she has the most glorious accent. And she came up to us while we were at the telegram station over in Rhodes here, and she just attacked us with compliments. She was like, she said, "Querida," I think it was, and was telling me that I was the most beautiful thing she's ever seen and all this other stuff. It was overwhelming. She is hilarious. So if y'all ever meet her, be warned, she will in fact make you blush. And then we all went to a sex dungeon.
Oh, all right.
What now?
Okay then.
It was a large group of us.
Making it an orgy at a
even
sex
worse,
dungeon.
No, we didn't actually do nothing. No.
Sure.
No,
Just
I
like
don't
that
think I
calm
should be
you.
here to listen to
Right.
this. I'd rather not know about it. Just
No, it was just something that somebody previously had used as a sex dungeon, and then everybody started dancing. It was kind of weird.
So you were dancing naked on a sex
No,
dungeon?
no, we had our clothes on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And where is this dungeon?
Why do
Parks.
I would have to ask my friend.
Will you please?
What?
Yeah, for science.
I'll
I'm
take you
curious. I'm
sometime.
curious as well. Yeah, I
Okay.
would like.
Roughly
Just Sparks,
speaking.
though. I'm not
Can
taking
we
nobody else.
Oh,
Oh,
Dallas
come
too.
on now.
Dallas is interested
I'm
too. All right.
kidding.
I do
Rough
not want
sleep.
to go to it.
I saw a dungeon.
I
I
do
mean,
not want to
I don't want to be going to a sex dungeon like that. Come on,
Why
now, what's
not?
wrong with you
just so we can
people?
avoid it.
All
you
them
know,
naked
like,
pictures
Yeah,
up on
just
the
so
hill
we
and
can
that.
avoid
There's
it. Right,
nobody
Dallas.
naked
Exactly.
down there. I think it was a former sex
Oh, I
dungeon.
can't be doing
So
things
just be
like
careful
that.
where you
Oh,
step or
oh,
I
something.
don't think it's
right.
ever a formal one. You know,
No, we're
once
not.
and always.
Can't be doing things like that. Come on now.
Burn your boots and your gloves when you get out.
What the hell?
What?
What?
Are you really casting judgment over there? What's the name of your horse again?
Big Daddy.
Yeah, and also not behind the counter, love.
Nobody was behind there, hon.
No, I know, but like it's my store. Don't stand behind the counter with the cash register. I'm being nice about it.
No, fair enough. No, you're right.
We'll make room for you.
I was just telling them about the sex dungeon near Rhodes.
I have never heard of that.
It's
it's
near
near
Rhodes.
Rhodes.
Yeah, it's near here.
Joby, God damn it.
Sounds like a
not
field trip.
Sure, that's a sex dungeon.
Just so I can avoid it, of course, like Dallas said.
Uh-huh.
Me and Dallas will both avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'll ask
Together.
my friend Ted where it was. And then I'll let y'all know. Tedrick?
Oh, the medic.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
Ted
got
knows where
certified
it
the
is?
other day, I think.
Yeah.
He did just
he
get
did.
certified, I heard.
Wait, but you're saying Ted knows where it is?
Yeah, he brought us all there.
Oh, Taddy.
Well, who the hell's Ted?
Hey, Mickey.
I mean,
Must be
clearly
some
he's a man who knows
meeting
what
or
a sex
something.
dungeon is.
Aye.
Yeah, a medic who knows where a sex dungeon is. That's kind of strange,
Mhm.
isn't it?
And you're all caught up, Mickey.
He's probably been called out there for, certain things.
Oh, wow.
Well, I did just
Down
get
there,
real rough with
I have
Phoenix,
something
so I mean,
stuck up my
there's
ass.
that.
That's kind of what I was talking about, eh?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was thinking
Like-
that something was broken.
Oh well, that too. But did you hear about Crispin? What did he get stuck up his ass? Do we remember?
Stinging nettles or
That's it. Yep.
Right.
something like that. He shoved them up his
Okay.
ass. He didn't get him
Oh,
stuck.
no.
in.
It wasn't, yeah. It was voluntary.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, you were trying to clean the shit.
Well, are we going on a
Wait.
field trip or what?
I
What?
used it, yeah.
well, I don't
used
know where
to
it
clean.
is. I kind of should have probably paid attention.
I might know where it is, but,
You might know where it
And,
is. Why
s-
would you know, McGregor?
The way you said
Horse and
mine.
hitched.
Is this your dungeon,
On in
McGregor?
my day.
Hmm.
Sex dungeon extravaganzas at night.
Okay.
You didn't say no.
Yeah, you didn't say no at all, actually.
Let's just, Tara smoothly
That's twice
change
he
the
said
subject.
he hasn't said no today.
I don't know how to segue away from that. And
Well,
I do.
tell us
That's
one of
a
your
lie.
amazing stories,
Yeah,
That's
Mark.
the first lie you've told.
All
You told
right.
us something cool about Jody. What about you? What's something cool that you did?
I never done nothing cool in my life.
Oh,
That's
shut
not
up.
true.
That's not true.
Fuck.
I like jumping from my horse onto wild
I'll be
horses,
back
but
in a minute.
eh.
I don't think
You
I
can river
Always
dance.
working.
Do you have any stories about Awkward Johnson? Tar?
I.
do. He's not from Scotland.
What's with the pointy points?
Really?
He's not. It's a
I
cover.
mean,
I
his
think.
accent's pretty Scottish sounding, isn't
Aye,
it?
but I can do a Scottish accent as well. That doesn't mean I'm Scottish. You know what I mean?
Well, what's your Scottish accent sound like?
I'll try and do. What should I do, McGregor? Then
Do the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. You're
Saints
under arrest.
Crossing Sheriff's Department.
I love it.
That's how
Fucking
McGregor
hell.
saying.
That's good shit.
Do awkward next.
Yeah, Awkward Johnson's really good too. Well, he just did. Who did you just do today? That blew my mind. God damn it.
Probably me.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh. Yeah, but
I thought you were starting off with me impression with that one. Yeah. When you-
I love that.
Can you do that man who smokes chimneys?
who in the hell would do a thing like that?
Stone, his name is.
Oh yeah, can you do Stone?
Mr. Stone, talk like that.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Her name again?
I like him.
Parrot.
You know, he saved me, me pigeon.
Did he?
Aye. It was him, well, him scared pigeon off the cliff first, so really,
Oh,
I don't know if that counts as he saved him, you know what I mean? But yeah, he appeared with Mr. Colt behind my horse, and my horse jumped off the cliff. And
Holy
then they
shit,
went,
did your horse make it?
until the evening.
Oh.
He's still alive, he's not dead.
Oh, speaking
Hi.
of the sex dungeon, hi Ted.
What the hell? Why are we telling everybody about the sex dungeon?
Because you're going to take us there, right?
Wait a second, I kind
Are
of know
you
you.
joking?
Ted,
Hang
let's
on a
go.
minute.
All right.
Teddy,
let's
you
go.
never
Wait,
told
did you
me I had a
telegram
sex
me, Ted?
dungeon.
Was that you? Or was it someone else?
Yeah, I did earlier. I don't know
Okay.
how long ago, but it was a while
I
ago.
haven't checked my telegram since I got here, so it's been a while.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Y'all heard about the sex fort in New Austin?
I'm getting
Oh,
sick
yeah,
and tired of hearing about it.
the
What
one
the
that
hell is
Wesley and Harper are staying in?
Yeah, with Mr. Michael.
Mm-hmm. Well, Michael might actually be moving above my cafe. Might be,
Okay,
that's what
I'm
he
still
said.
gonna say he lives in the sex fort.
Well, my cafe ain't a sex fort.
That's besides the point.
Wait, did you say Michael was moving above your cafe?
Yeah, I have a separate room.
Oh, that's it. I'm a tan his hide.
Why?
Oh, wow.
He's just avoiding me is all. Ever since I got this beard.
Why would he avoid you for your beard?
I don't know. Something
You
about
living
it.
in that fort too?
No, I'm not. No, you live in that fort?
No, but you're saying he's avoiding you, so he's moved house. Why has that got anything to do with you?
I don't ever go out to the desert. Never.
All right.
So we taking a trip to this dungeon?
No.
Yeah, you can take us?
I'm happy to if you guys want to go.
Yeah, can
It
I pee
sounds like
first?
they wanted to go to the sex
Sure.
dungeon.
Deal.
I
I
gotta
had to
go
feel-
wash my hat.
I'm gonna go.
to
I'm gonna
go,
go let McGregor know that we're gonna go to the sex
I'm gonna
dungeon.
go and
I'm
help
gonna go
fellas
and
wash
open
this
up some
hat.
telegrams. I'll be right back.
What is happening?
I don't know if Sparks. I gotta be honest. I just got
I'm gonna go rest my head now,
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm
Top.
not going to no sex dungeon. I'm not. They're gonna end up. They don't know they're in purgatory. You know this. Ever since the test, you know that.
Berg, what now?
Oh, this is purgatory. This place.
Think we're dead?
Oi. Place like this. Come on.
Wow.
Everything happening like it does. Everything's a test. Here it is. And that sex dungeon
Okay.
and the pictures on the. You see the tent with the pictures in it?
Oh yeah, the porn hub.
Test. You avert your
test.
eyes.
All right.
Aye.
That's mean.
What?
Howdy.
Howdy, Cedric.
Howdy. Hey,
Where's the
Howdy.
fucking dog coming from?
McGregor. 1 second.
Yes,
Jake.
sir. You gonna
Uh,
tell me about the sex
all right.
dungeon now?
Well, for this test, I think I have to rest my head. So
I know
have
it
a good night,
was,
Mr. Top.
and the funny thing is, so does Tar.
Sorry, and
What?
it's a great
What?
place.
What do you say?
They asked, so I'll take them.
Yeah, you've been to the. I'm pretty
What?
sure you've been to the sex dungeon before.
Who?
You.
No, I have
Do you
not. I
wanna
would
go?
never
You've
step
been
foot
in
in
the
a place
building.
like that.
What?
There's
You've
a
been in the
sex dungeon.
building, you just haven't been in the
Oh,
dungeon.
Lord.
What do you mean?
Sure.
What
I need to go to the
building?
gun store really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you some other time. You going with them?
What?
Yeah?
What?
No.
Are we all actually going to the sex dungeon?
I
No.
guess so. I don't know.
I'm not going to no sex dungeon. I'm not.
I was drinking. Somebody strangled me to stop me from drinking.
I'm sorry.
Now it hurts to talk.
Who did this to you? Okay. Do you not know, or do you not want to
My
tell
back
me?
was turned. I was mid swing. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the med tent.
Is that why you got the ginger?
I think so. They handed me a tea.
Hmm. What are you up at the parlor house?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go make sure Sparks doesn't get strangled.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody wants some rum? Apparently, I'm not allowed to drink anymore.
Oh,
I'll keep it on you until you're ready, but...
No, I don't drink it, though. Except for milk.
You just milk?
I drink
I
milk
am
and
a-
water, I do.
God.
Oh, howdy.
Are you alright? Is that your horse?
Yeah, that's my horse.
Oh, your horse look a lot like Jodie Quinn.
I've had my horse first.
Is that right?
I think so.
Hi, Maya. What's your horse
I
called?
got it when I first came to the crossing.
Do you know, I purchased Jodie Quinn's horse after...
Did you?
But long after Jodie Quinn sold the horse.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you talking about pigeon?
Aye. What do you call it? Chance.
Chance, yeah.
Aye. He sold it to me, cheap, the man. He said, this horse, you can have it because I got no room to stable it. And he said, I'll give it to you cheap. Here, I'll give it to you $10. I went, oh, look at that. Nice. I went, alright. I'll take it. Not knowing the horse was a demon. And then, long after that, I'm talking to him. And he says, I have a demon horse as well. You know, called Chance. I said, is it grey? He went, mm-hmm. And we found out it's the same horse. Oh,
Yep.
great story, Tar. See you later. Getting my head down.
And then
Good
I
night.
found $30. That's what you're supposed to see.
Oh. What?
Why does he keep dropping?
Hold on. Yeah, let me actually look at your ear.
What do you mean? Look at me here. What's in the ear, chat? A tiny little stone. A piece of rock.
And then I'll send you off to bed, but I am a little concerned for you. Might have a damaged eardrum or something, you know?
Come on.
Well, you might have done. I checked you for a concussion. I didn't check your ears.
How do you check someone's ear then?
Sit. Right here. Yep.
I said, so are you gonna make it? I am real sorry.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, you got something in here.
Come on.
No, I'm not
You're
kidding.
pulling me leg.
No, I'm really not.
For 2 days. It's been in there.
All right, hang on 1 second. Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna try to pull it out here for you, okay?
What are you doing there?
Well, I'm gonna try to pull it out.
What is it?
What is what? What's in there? I don't know. Take a look.
What?
Let's take a look, I said. I guess you can't really hear me very well. Tell you what, do you want to hold on to something? Like a belt? Or like my other hand?
What?
Do you want to hold on to my hand? This might hurt.
Just pull it out. What is
Okay.
it? Ow. What is
Yep.
that? What is
Yep.
that?
Look. You had a fucking stone lodged in there.
Oh, come on. You put that in there, you did.
No, look at it's bloody.
Tiny little pebble like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what that is? That's a piece
You know what
of
though?
the fucking rock that it
It
whipped
probably
me
is.
against.
Hang on though. You should let me clean it a little bit, okay?
All right.
Before you. Okay. Although we should show everyone because they're not going to believe it.
What?
That this was in your ear.
Have I been falling over?
Yeah, probably your balance was out of whack.
I've been in there for 2 days.
Well, hold on. Yeah, it has. That's why I'm going to
fucking
clean
head.
it for you. Hmm? Yeah.
You're kidding
Right.
me.
No, I'm not, love. There you go.
There is nothing funnier.
All set.
All right.
Oh.
Now what?
What do you mean, now what? Now
Give it
you're
to
good?
Jody. Give it to Jody. Give him a gift.
Yeah, okay.
Little bloody pebble.
Here, do you want to
No,
do you want to do it?
When you
Okay.
know it's something. He'll know something up there. Give it to him.
Listen, you and I cannot be pranksters together. It will be very disastrous.
Oh, come
You and
on.
I will think it's funny and no one else will
Both
think
of
it's
us
funny.
need to be having some fun.
Okay, that's fair.
Where'd they go? Yeah, they left and they gone to this place without.
No. They didn't leave without us, did they?
I'm not going.
Jesus.
Is that them?
You did? Oh, that's them there. Okay. Hold on. What should I see when I give it to him?
Good luck.
We're gonna look at it again. Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
I thought you were going to sleep.
And then I jumped over the fence.
I have something for you. You
Oh,
forgive
yeah?
me for earlier yet?
Oh, I definitely do, but we'll talk about that later.
Okay, which means you don't forgive me. Which means I have a gift for you so that you will forgive me.
Interesting. The plot thickens. I'm
Uh-huh.
interested. Tickle me intrigued.
I feel like right now in life you're a little off balance, so this should help you. It's a lucky charm.
It's whiskey, isn't it?
Nope.
It
Hold
should-
out
I
your
don't think
hand.
you need any more of that.
Hold out your hand.
Okay.
This was in Tar's ear.
Oh my. Oh.
Look at that.
You had a pebble in your ear.
Oh. Had a fucking stone in my head for 2 days.
This is
Been
what I get.
falling over all the time.
Is your balance better now, though?
I was actually about to
Let
share
me
a
see if I
traumatic
can run.
experience,
Where's they
and I
run
was about
to?
to tell you, but I thought you were going to give me an
Run
actual
to
gift.
like the gun store.
Oh, well, I do have an actual gift for you.
One time when
Look
I was
at
a
that.
real little
Oh,
boy.
hey.
How'd that feel?
Like I'm Ronnie, do I keep feeling like the world kept slipping out from under me
I can't
feet?
believe you gave me that. That's ridiculous.
I know.
Wait,
Give
still?
him this pebble.
What? No, I
Yeah,
said
I
it kept
figured
like
you'd
it. It
wanna
doesn't
keep
feel
it.
like it no more, doesn't it?
Have Coop make like a ring with that as like the stone in it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at this.
You can give that to your future
So
wife.
sweet.
Whoa.
Call it the Blarney Stone.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
He's done.
Although it didn't bring me much luck. Or did it? No, it didn't.
It's about to bring me luck.
Well, the whole friend zone thing happened, right? So.
That's before the pebble.
Oh,
right?
that was before the pebble.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I trusted you in that moment. So listen to this. When I was a little boy, my daddy came up to me and he said, "Jody, close your eyes and held out your hands."
No, for the love of God,
Yeah,
no.
nah. So ever since then, anytime someone tells me to close my eyes and hold out my hands, I flash back to
Welcome
this.
back.
And so I'm a little boy. I'm no older than
yeah,
7 or
hi.
8, right? I'm pretty young. And I close my eyes and I'm like, "What is it, Daddy?" And he, in his hands, dumps, I don't know, like 50 to 60, like the most amount of bugs I've ever seen in one sitting. These little Japanese beetles. And I lost my shit. I screamed. I threw them all in the air. There was all bugs around me. Like, what true story really happens now. Every time someone says that one makes me laugh a little bit.
Well, Michael and I, when we were staying with, I don't know what to call them, a foster sort of situation. I had said that
I honestly have no
really
idea if
felt
Tar is a
empathetic towards
comedy
animals,
character or
particularly
not.
lambs, because they were like baby things, and I guess they keep them like you know, they keep them still and locked up so that they don't move, so their meat is tender and all that. And I was like, I really
Could be
prefer
Amber.
not
Maybe
to
it is
eat
falling
that
over
if
Amber,
that's
and you
okay,
guys don't
just
even know
'cause,
what he's
you know,
looking
it'll
at.
probably
You don't know
make
who
me
he's
cry
looking
or
at.
whatever. And one night over
Maybe
dinner,
he fell in love. Maybe it was.
he was like, "How is
Amber all
that? Do you
along.
like it?" I'm like, "Yeah, it tastes delicious." And he's like, "Well, it's lamb." And I was like crying about it, like, "Why would you do that to me?" Well, because it's delicious. And I'm like, "I didn't say it wouldn't be delicious. I just didn't want to eat it. Because I feel badly." So yeah, I have a couple of traumatizing stories like that too. So sometimes when people are like, "How is the meal?" I'm immediately like, "Oh no, what have you done to it? What is it that you're saying that it is, but it isn't?"
Is that what we're sharing now? You told me to go
Mhm.
through all of them because I can.
You're right.
Well, no, I
both
don't
you.
want to go through it. Well, you shared one, so I was sharing one. Is that not how it
You
works?
can't tell me Tar wouldn't fall in
All
love
right,
with
go
a
on, then.
woman. It's probably not even romantic.
This is
He's
our
just
friendship,
like,
by the way,
this is
everyone.
the
We
greatest
just
person I've
share
ever met.
dramatic stories
Do you know
back
what I
and
mean?
forth. Uh-huh.
You see a lot
It's
of
probably not even
Mhm.
romantic. He's
When
just
I
like
was
someone
a
else
boy, my grandma, bless her heart, she brings me over this little kitty.
who becomes immediately infuriated.
Okay, sure.
I named him because I thought he looked like a.
No,
Is that
is
Amber?
this? No, is this?
No.
Oh, poor dog.
But so I've become very, very attached to this cat.
No, please. Is something gonna happen to the cat?
Wait,
at
you
the end
like
of the story?
cats?
The cat doesn't die.
Okay. Thank you. You know me so well. Okay, go on.
But it does get bad. But I become very attached to this cat, like very attached. I'm like, oh, he could do no harm. He's just a cute little kitty. So I don't know.
Oh, and then the cat murders something.
I'm like 6 or 7, and one day I'm sitting in a room in the ranch house, and I hear the most detestable noise I've ever heard in my entire life. It just something squeal and bloody murder. So I come out of the ranch house and I look outside, and Twister is just actually torturing a baby rabbit. Just the smallest,
Oh,
cutest thing
no.
I've
Oh, my
ever
God.
seen. And baby Twister's just covered in blood, and this rabbit's squealing to death. And I go and get my daddy, and he puts it down. But oh my lord, you know how you see some things.
What a delightful story, Jody, to tell.
Well, that's what we should. You know.
We're sharing traumatizing stories.
Oh, is that what it was? I was.
Yeah,
I didn't
we
hear
were.
it. I didn't hear what you were saying.
Yeah, he told one, and then I told one, and now he's telling another.
All right.
I got plenty from living out of ranch. They all pretty bad. That one was very bad though.
Yeah, that sounds pretty gruesome.
One time saw a snake that was
That
like
dog is
7
taking
feet
a
long. That was crazy. My
You
aunt
saw a
was
cat
baby-
doing what?
No, I saw a snake one time. So like my part of the ranch house had bricks on it, right?
Mhm,
So
mhm.
one time I'm
Oh
coming
my
home and-
goodness. Okay.
and my aunt's watching us, and we're going back into the house, and I'm
My
like,
dog. Ian McGregor.
Oh, that's terrifying. No.
probably like 11, and so I
No.
take this giant snake on a stick, and I take it in the woods, and I fling it. I'm like, see you later. And then
Oh no,
That one
that's
was bad.
scary. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no, I'd really rather not. No, thank you.
One time a bat lodged itself in my grandma's house in a vase. So that was fun.
What?
Jesus.
Mhm. I don't think
Bats make scary
What if I
squealing
use
sounds.
Jody's
It was
line
like,
in
put you on
front of
umbrellas.
him
You ever see like an old lady have a fancy thing to put on
and
umbrellas?
ask
Well, it was like one of
Amber
those.
where
And
I can get
my
snapping
grandma was like,
turtles?
Come here. So
Is
I
that
did.
specific to old ladies?
I think you would kill me
I
on the
don't know.
spot.
I've just never seen one like a.
It's
moderately
tempting to do
aged
as Brad,
person's
but-
house, you know? Like, is that where you put your umbrellas? I've never seen that, but you go to grandma's house, you see someone to put your umbrellas, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's actually true. Yeah.
yeah, so I go and she's like, "There's something in there," and then we.
I'll do it
shake the ring
when
around, and a
Tar
bat
slowly
just
falls in
lives
love
in
with
the house.
Amber more
That was something.
over the course of
Fucking
time.
hell.
Jesus.
Yeah, got plenty of ridiculous ranch stories.
How'd you get the bat out of the house?
We just screamed a lot and kept the door open till it left, basically. Yeah. My granny was actually pretty calm about it, believe it or not. I mean, the initial shock was bad, but then everything else. All right, also, we're going to go to this dungeon before I share all my terrible secrets and stories.
Well,
about
10
my
left, so
running.
I don't know if we're going to the dungeon. If
We
you
know
don't
where
know
it
where the
is.
dungeon is, we can go.
We do. It's like straight that way.
Okay.
But we should probably take a couple horses.
Mine sits right over near
Amber's
the
failing.
butcher's over there.
That's failing.
Right?
Which is why.
Well, my horse is right in front of
much more
us.
funny.
And I see.
I got Willow over there as well. So that's
Yeah,
good.
so that should be good.
Are you coming?
All right.
No.
Why Why not?
Come on, Tar.
Are you kidding me?
What way is
No,
it?
come on.
Okay,
Don't
what
be
better
baby.
way to get to know someone new than to join us at the sex dungeon? You don't know me.
That actually is, yeah, that's a decent way to get to know
That's the
somebody, I guess.
worst way.
Come
to
on.
get-
Your
I
idol
cannot be
Jody
doing
Quinn
a thing like
agrees.
that.
You should come.
See, apparently if I agree with something, it gives more validity. I didn't know that's how that
does,
worked.
bro. I'll go to it, but I won't go in.
All right.
Oh man, this is slowly but surely ensuring that I do not stream tomorrow. I hope none of you were excited to see the fucking end of Horizon Zero Dawn since the
Or you can
gods
take Petunia.
themselves.
That's fine too.
Did you say something to me? Did you?
I think he
yeah,
just wants
did you
a quick
say something?
getaway in case
I
there's
was
any
giving you a
scares in the
list.
sex dungeon.
Oh no, I'm bringing my own horse because I run away from the scary sex dungeon. I can't be going into a sex dungeon. I cannot.
I don't think it's actually a sex dungeon.
I'm not that
probably
type of
not.
man. I'm not.
It could have been.
Listen, I don't know what in the hell, Sparks, you've been up to since you got here. And Amber, you seem delightful, but I don't know you from Adam. So if you want to go to a sex dungeon, that is all right by me. But I cannot be going into a sex dungeon.
Why?
It'll be fun.
I am not that type of man. I am
What type of man goes into a sex
What is
dungeon?
that type of man? Yeah, what does that mean?
probably him.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking McGregor.
Me?
Aye.
What exactly does that mean, Tar?
Look at the state.
How about you just trust us, Tar, and you come with us?
I'm coming with you, but I won't go in.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
Cannot be going into a place
Tell him,
like
Jody, it'll
that.
be fun, right?
What if I become...
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Like... You know, McGregor, they said that you look like a bison today. You know that?
Like a bison?
Who said I look like a bison?
Who was this, Bar?
This is what I'm saying. You leave out important parts of the story, I think, on purpose.
What? Why would I do that?
Someone said, what was it about taking someone else's hair and gluing it to your face? And then somebody said you'd look like you had bison hair or something on you.
That sounds like something Moose would say.
It does sound like something Moose would say.
That
Wait,
is
there's
something
someone
Moose
named
said.
Moose?
Yeah, one of the fellas I'm friends with. I forget his real name.
Todd, that's me trying to be a 1901 NPC. Right?
I love that name, by the way, Moose.
Yeah, it's so
Guaranteed.
cute.
Look at everyone having a nice time with a smile and sharing the stories and that, Sparks. Why you want me to stop doing that?
What?
I like to tell me stories, I do.
There's nothing wrong with you telling your stories.
Oh, alright, okay. I'm just checking. Yes.
You make me laugh. I
Oh,
just
right,
know
okay. That's
you
fine.
leave important
I'm
parts
fine.
out sometimes.
Sorry, but...
Is Tar always like this?
What do you mean always like what?
No, I'm not Jodie Quinn. Sometimes I have very deep philosophical moments.
Speaking of
That's
pretty
my
great, has
favorite.
anyone seen Cooter around?
You son of a bitch.
No, I haven't.
I am not just a comedy NPC to be fucking
You know,
wheeled
that's
out
like the third time I've heard that name and it
for a
doesn't get
piece
any
of-
less funny.
for a piece
Well,
of
I
ass.
keep worrying
I'm not
about
a piece
him.
of meat.
Ever
you
since
son
he
of a
thinks me and
bitch.
Tar and Anatomy, well. Well, Cooter has like this. I don't know if it's actually fancies me or if like it's a running. I'm really not sure at this point, to be honest. But yeah, he thought I replaced him with
Not the
Tar,
main character. It's all good.
which I didn't. You know, me and Tar are just friends for all intents and purposes.
Wait, so are you?
No, that
Oh,
is
well,
indeed
I'm
not
invading
true.
their love spot.
Yeah, I'm mighty sure yet. You mean like the fella, right?
All right, Tom.
Okay.
Alright.
I can't tell if I set myself up or you set me up that one. But anyways, yeah, I haven't seen him in a while, and he sent me like this very, very, very aggressive telegram.
This is Gremlin
saying
Hour,
how
Tar. Yeah, maybe
we're
I'm
done
too tired.
And how
I mean,
Tar
he's
can
just.
be
This is what I
loving
designed
now,
him to
and,
do. He's able to flip flop between like just having fun and being silly and.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
You know, being
No,
a legit
roommate,
person.
that's what he said.
This is his.
That's what
He's me.
Well,
What the fuck is
that's
wrong
a
with
funny
you
thing to
people? Like I don't do
confuse
this.
between him and the telegram, where he just
You
went
not
on a
ruin
tangent.
the perfect.
Sorry.
Thank you. Look at this wonderful moonlight romantic ride they're taking. Telling the story.
On a
Going
kick
ahead.
ass.
Why the fuck are you stopping?
Well, I was.
What you mean?
You pointed it out, and so then I
Oh, right,
took a
right,
good look.
Alright.
Nobody does that, do they?
Yeah, normal human. Yeah.
The move.
It's waning.
Oh, it is waning.
Gosh, shoot now.
That's because I look at it every day. It was full a couple of nights ago.
I used to know a man called Wayne.
You know, I'm pretty sure Side is bigger than Gallo.
You think so?
Oh, is
What
he?
was
Are you
this
trying to
Wayne
measure
like?
horses with me, Mr. Quinn?
I'm pretty
He
sure.
always
Yeah.
had nice things. And he'd say, how cool is this? Like that. Everything.
Yeah, Side looks.
Everything he found.
One
Everything.
named Wayne.
Oh, his name is Wayne. Whenever I think of Wayne, I think of that phrase. How cool is this? Like that.
Is that ring knock right there?
Aye.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just past the ring knock. I'm pretty sure it's the house that Colin was staying in.
You see, when that man was telling you about being strangled, was he talking about Ringneck the place, or do you think he was he speaking to you in code or not?
No,
McGregor.
he wasn't speaking to me in code. He said he happened at the parlor house.
Oh, right. Do you think people do that? Come up to you and they try and tell you something. Like, if there's someone standing next to me who got me under duress, what do I say to you?
Do you want to come up with a word?
Fuck off.
Oh, we need... Oh, yeah, well, I say fuck off, obviously. But if they got a gun, you know... Or they got
Fuck off, please.
How do you think that's gonna work? If somebody got a gun to me stomach, I'm gonna say fuck off, please.
No.
Just
Yeah,
scream my
probably
name
not.
into the night, Tom.
Oh, yeah, shout. Aye. We need to get a...
He
we
wants
need-
to say something inconspicuous though, so the person doesn't know.
Aye.
But I'll still hear it. You know, I'll hear it across the whole state.
Jodie Quinn will descend on them from the nearest building.
Sharpshooter and some real impressive hearing. Okay.
I do have good hearing.
What's like a real unusual vegetable that you'd never see normally?
Beets.
You might see beets.
Zucchini.
What's that?
In Scotland, they don't call them beets, though, do they? I got him
Why are you
again.
always quizzing me on these things?
What? Well, we call them the same thing as you call them in Scotland, and them calls them in Wales and in England as well, you know.
Oh, that's good.
So why are you asking me about that?
Well, because it would be silly if an Irishman was talking to a Scottishman and we called it a beet. What do you think?
Right, yeah, of course. That's true. Aye, okay, then that'll work.
Because we would call it...
I get it just showing off how much better Side
Hey.
is. Big old jump. Can't believe this place has a dungeon in it. That's-
And you were staying in it.
A beetroot.
know.
That's right.
Wait.
Full word. We call it a beetroot, wouldn't we?
Howdy, Randy. Nice to see you
Yeah,
again.
beetroot.
Aye.
What do you mean? Yeah, of course.
Aye, call it the full word. Beaten, what McGregor gonna give me? I'll keep up with this. Wait, this is it.
Oh, is it?
This is the feckin' place. Where in the hell is Jodie Quinn?
I know.
I am horrified right now.
I don't think he knows.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't think he does.
I cannot believe this.
Well, Amber is the only one that can tell us because she's the one that was here.
Where'd he go? You going for a piss? Alright. This is
I
where
think so,
Jodie
yeah.
was fucking living. It was one of the fucking places.
Look at the fucking stars. My lord.
Oh, where'd those two go?
I
Oh,
think
never mind.
He went for a wee wee.
Oh, okay. Do you really call it that?
What? Oh, he calls it a wee wee, he does.
No, I said you.
Oh, no, not me, no.
I don't call it
Uh-huh.
that.
Well, he calls it the wee, but you know, if it's a small one, then he calls it the wee wee.
No, I call it a tinkle, first of all. And second of all, I was talking to my friend Randy. Thank you very much.
You've been
sorry.
saying, did you know that this place was the sex dungeon, or
He found out. Yeah, he doesn't like. He's not happy about that.
Have you never been downstairs?
Oh, I've been
He's
downstairs.
been down there.
That's where I was staying for a while.
You know what?
Oh.
I know you were into some bad things sometimes, Jodie Quinn, but this
Well, I haven't
didn't.
been downstairs. What the hell is down there?
Well, yous
We
have
were
a
doing
lovely
dances
time
with
in
like
there,
lanterns and stuff. It was kind of fun.
I hope
Is
you
it
have a
bad down
nice
there?
time.
How did you not know?
I didn't know it was a dungeon being used for that purposes. I just thought it was
Absolutely horrified.
Yeah, I'm pretty horrified myself. I
Or
felt,
either you go in or I'm going to push you down, by the way.
What's sad is I felt so safe in here.
Just have a nice time in there,
Such a safe place. No one's ever
Tar?
gonna find me.
Come on, I can't be
There's
going in
nothing wrong
there.
with
Like,
this house besides that it's been abandoned. You know,
Don't
it
make
might
me
be haunted
drag
by
you.
ghosts,
how are you
but
gonna
as
do
long as I'm
that?
Respectful, nothing bad will happen to me.
You
And
cannot
it is.
use that.
I learned this. That's great.
You think not?
You cannot. All right. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. She's more capable than I
You can carry him,
give her
right?
credit.
Oh, I don't want to tear my stitches. Who can carry Tar?
Come on now. All right, you let me out. I'll walk down. I will. I'll walk down the 2-step. I walk down. I'll take a glimpse and I'll come back up.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Come on!
Have you seen her trace?
No,
Holy
she,
shit.
yeah, she can pick up a lot of. She used to have to carry me
Demon
out of the
stroke.
ring like this in New
Yeah.
York sometimes. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all coming?
She picked up
Okay.
Big
Okay.
Flynn like
There we
this
go.
once. You know that. There was a man called Big Flynn.
you know, it doesn't really look good that we're dragging him down
Oh.
into a dungeon.
Oh.
Tied up. That's what-
I don't think this is, What the hell? Oh, wow. What the hell?
You know the fact
see
that
what
you
it- what
tied
it
him
says
up
on
to
that
bring him
bottle there,
down here
Sparks?
does not help the cause.
I don't know if this is a sex dungeon or if this is where they tie
Does
up.
this say Old Blood Eyes on it?
I think so.
I thought they kept horses
Yeah,
down here.
a suburban. Yeah, I don't know. There's a riding crop here.
Sparks.
What? Do you want me to put you down?
I do, but that is not what I was going to ask.
Hmm.
You know when we was talking about making McGregor have a day off?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to do it here?
We tie him up in here and he can't go out and do work.
Yeah.
We tie him up in
Well,
here
I'm
with a
not
nice...
tying up an officer, so that's going to be one of y'all.
Aye, well, I'm not tying him up because...
I mean, if I consent, then it's alright.
Aye, there we go.
Well, do you consent?
Oh, wait. Right now, you're gonna tie me up.
On your day off. When's your next day off?
Is it your day off now?
Next day off. You want to tie me up down here and leave me by
Aye, we
myself?
Tie you up down
No.
here with a nice book, you know, candle, like...
This is all not painting the picture of the dungeon. To just paint into it.
So, why did you think this was a sex dungeon?
Because Ted brought us down here saying it was
There
a
are
sex
broken
dungeon. I'll
bottles
be
and
honest with
things
you.
on the ground. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
Do you
don't-
not
I
see all
don't
the
think-
riding crops
This is
and
very
stuff over here?
unsafe.
Is this
Yeah, but that doesn't
the
necessarily
type
mean
of
it's a...
place that
You've got an imagination.
young
don't you,
ladies
Sparks?
nowadays...
I do. I very
and
much
young
do.
men nowadays would...
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I may have been out of the game too long or what, but...
But like, I'd be standing here.
feel like
Excuse
Oh,
me,
no.
Jody.
it's the worst.
My hands, one in each of these chains. Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
And then
Yeah.
Jody
It
got
really
the
paints a
riding
picture,
crop.
don't it?
Jody get the riding crop.
All right.
I don't know if I want to be a part of this.
Do you want me to
party.
change
I was just thinking the same thing.
See, the thing is, you've turned around, but they've put me
So what do you
face
think
in
would
it.
happen next there, Amber?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Use your imaginations.
I'd set you down, but I don't.
Yeah, actually, this
I
ain't
don't
that
want to
bad.
set you down on
This-
the
this
floor.
actually
Put me
pretty
down on
good
this
place.
place.
Yeah, I don't want to put you down on the floor.
I thought I hated it, but now
I'll get
Yeah.
pregnant.
It's not allowed anymore.
now we're gonna come
Yeah,
down here.
the state said we can't get pregnant. That's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? I mean,
No,
yeah, no, not actually.
that sounds actually wonderful.
I mean, yeah, it sounds good to me.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty great.
Been a nightmare
I
up
love
until
that.
now.
It was a nightmare.
Hi. You're not
Even
thinking.
with all the friend zoning?
Oh, not for me personally.
I'm
but-
fucking with you, Tar. I'm so sorry. I don't even
well,
know you. That's
Sparks,
really
if you
mean.
could
I
just
apologize.
take me outside, please. I have to go home.
Oh.
I'm talking about Ireland.
Oh, then we'll just wait right here and let them play out their what is it called? Their role playing the fantasy.
Crushing Tar.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The pain was still.
Isn't that what this place is for?
Crushing. Oh my.
You got to lay him down first.
I'm not setting him down on this floor.
Please do not put me down on this
I
floor,
mean,
please.
I see a clean spot right there.
No,
Oh,
it's not
please do
happening.
not put me
I
on
love him too much to
Do you
do that to
hear
him.
like a door open just a minute ago, or is that just me?
Please don't scare me. Why would you do that?
Oh, don't do that.
I think I'm
going
just
over
gonna
here.
go and make
I'm gonna hide behind Jody.
Sorry about that, Tar. That was real mean.
I'm
Those
sorry,
two.
Sparks. Is someone speaking to me? Because I'm not
sorry.
sure
I heard the
if
door
someone is speaking to me. Or...
Oh, stop being a baby.
All right. You gotta make it up to me in some way. It has to be meaningful.
By cutting you free?
No, don't do that right now.
But no.
But not now? Okay.
Yeah. My hand firmly on your ass right now.
Bye.
Yes, in fact, it is.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
I didn't want to say
Nothing.
anything.
Nothing. Okay, how do
That's
I?
the best grip. You just get a
Mhm.
nice handful. This is also oh fuck, you know what you need to do with that? Is when we go to see the gorilla, once it gets dark we go to tall trees.
Why?
Tell some scary stories.
Oh yeah, we can do. He's afraid of nothing though. I don't think a scary story would bother him none.
Oh,
even
okay.
even mine. Really.
Yours are fucked up. Yours
Yeah.
gave me a hard time to sleep that night.
Listen, I experienced mine, and I try to forget that every once in a while. You know, like.
I don't know why you keep telling people about it, then.
Well, I don't really. It's just every once in a while. But like, fuck,
And
it's
other
one of
people
those
are
things
like,
where
"Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
happened to me too."
like. Here, it's you know how sometimes people are like, life isn't real. Where you know, it's moments like that where I think back on those particular moments that I cannot explain, and I go, well, that's must be evidence of something. I just don't know what it is. Okay, here you go, love. All right, you all right?
You got that? Yeah, I was just wondering.
Well, you took away the only thing that was gonna make Amber.
Oh fuck! Can you
Now it's Now you got
What?
to. Now you gotta make it up to me in some other way.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh Jesus
Oh, he's
Christ,
in his.
Jody, you scared the shit
Jody,
out of me.
what the fuck?
Say it again.
Y'all came out too fast. I was gonna try to get under the porch,
That's
and then
what
I was,
she said.
and then I was gonna, and then I was gonna storm out, and I was gonna be like,
How does he do that? How does he get naked so quick?
practice.
I've been
Are
trying.
you saying it takes you a long time to get
He
naked?
was staying here for months, so.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah, y'all ran out too fast. I was really hoping to get onto the porch, and then I was
Oh,
gonna pop
wow.
up and scare you.
Yeah, well, that's very terrifying.
Yeah,
Do the
would've been
voice
lots.
again?
Look who stumbled into my dungeon.
No, I don't like that.
No, I don't like it.
Sounds like a stand-up citizen.
Mm-hmm. That's why you walked straight up
You
to
think
him.
it's like because your stories with more truth than people take you for? I know.
Opportunity
Years,
missed.
I can tell it was them.
Yeah.
Do you believe me that he was naked on the horse yet or not? Considering how quickly he... You know what? I'm going...
I got it.
All right. All
Gonna
right.
take a knee there.
Oh, yeah.
Tired.
I'm going to take a knee for a moment.
Yeah, I regret not putting on the bandana and running.
I don't know why you did that. I didn't even click a button.
I don't know, mate. My instinct. When I
Oh, was
first
it
saw
E?
you, I almost threw.
Wow.
That's saying something. All right, I'll take it.
I mean, come on, like.
Oh yeah.
You would have done the same thing.
Oh, 100%. Oh man, I missed it. Oh, I just really gonna scare Sparks. I was gonna You know, one time me and Tibbet was hanging out, and we was in a cave, and we was looking for candles, and we all split up for a while, and I just did what I did, and then they was at the end of the cave, and I snuck up behind Tibbet, and I was
You
like,
are terrible.
I was like, "Give me all your money," and she almost shit us.
Tibbet's so nice. Why would you do that to her?
Now imagine Tibbet just screaming. She was like, it was so good.
No. Did she at least laugh after?
No, she was so mad at me. It was so good. Oh, I loved it. I'll have to get you one. Give me all your money.
Tibbet.
Oh, it's so good.
I love Tibbet. That's so mean.
Oh, it was good. I wish I
Does
would have got
anybody
you on
want
it.
chocolate?
Yes, please.
Where do you get
I'm just carrying a little bit of chocolate on
She's
me.
trying to seduce you back into the dungeon. Giving you
wow.
chocolate.
Exactly it.
If we took Tibbet into the dungeon,
I have
it'd be
oatcakes too. Do
Gibbet.
you want some oatcakes?
Yes, please.
How do you get these?
Do you want a
things?
cigarette?
No, I don't smoke.
Or should we? Oh, thank you.
Anybody else want chocolate?
Oh, I'm okay, actually.
I'm fine
Thank
for
you.
now, thank you.
Oh, I'm fine. I am.
Why'd you get closer to me to say that?
How's that?
The scarecrow's name is Randy, by the way.
Randy?
That's who you're talking
Oh,
to?
you know, that's interesting because he's near a sex dungeon.
Why is that? What is that correlated
We
to?
did know.
Randy. The
Oh.
name Randy.
Wow, that is actually peculiar because I named him Randy a long time ago. Like,
Well,
Your
fate
heart
works
knew.
out sometimes like that.
Is there actually chocolate in the game?
Dungeon?
no, I didn't.
It's all coming together now. Look at that.
Maybe
the
he
investigation.
did.
And he just doesn't remember.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that.
You're
Maybe he went
you
a
had
little
so much
crazy up here
cocaine.
alone.
Look at that.
Don't
He
even
got
remember.
selective memory. Next minute, he'll be friend zoning people.
Oh, wow. That was the best
Oh,
one
that
all
was
night.
I don't know what you're laughing at.
So you really didn't get a telegram back about the turtles?
Oh.
Oh, shit. That one.
Oh, well, I did. Do you want me to go? Should we go and read it? I read you the one that you
So, but you
wrote.
did get one back, right?
Oh, do you want me to read you it?
Yeah, I mean, I am
The
curious.
final friend zone telegram, which was, by the way, Jody wrote
Crying.
the telegram that was an absolute surefire.
What did it
yeah.
say?
Yeah,
what
I
did,
want
what
to
did you
hear
write?
this.
I didn't say it was sure. I didn't say it went hard or nothing. I said that you'd get a reply, which you did. So.
Uh-huh. And what was the message?
What was it?
You said Kriya.
Okay.
Uh.
So good.
Oh, I know Kriya. She's real sweet.
Oh, no.
All right.
Sorry.
But I'm going back to Ireland tomorrow, and it was wonderful to meet you all.
You don't have to go back to Ireland. It's
No,
not going to
fine.
talk about it.
Yeah, well, it's how do we swear her to secrecy? You owe me one, which means you have to promise to be sworn not to say
I mean,
anything.
I would promise not to say anything, even if
Outside of this circle of
I didn't
people
know
here.
you anything.
All right.
I'm not a
So
rat.
Go on then.
I think it said Kriya. Let me know if you'd like to go hunting sometime. Also, do you know where I can find any snapping turtles? Tar.
Hunting?
I think that's what I said. I don't remember exactly
Does she
what we
even
said.
like hunting?
Oh, she got into it recently. She did.
Hmm.
What was the response to that? That was too bad.
Do you want me to read it to you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
of
Come on
course.
then,
Yes.
let's go. Come on.
Oh,
Can we go to
yes.
Emerald Ranch or somewhere instead, though, so that not everyone in Road's listening?
Let me my clothes.
Emerald Ranch isn't far.
Or you don't have to.
All right. And,
Oh.
see if I can get annoyed at him.
I
The
don't
friend
think you heard
zoning.
me.
What did you say?
Wait, who is?
I was like, or you don't have to, when you were like, I'll go get my coat.
He's annoyed with you.
I think only
Oh,
they heard me.
right,
You
okay.
didn't.
No, what's that? Oh, yeah, she probably is. All right, but no. But no.
Randy,
I
I'll
don't
see you
know.
later.
Wait, I'm very tired.
Are your eyes bleeding?
Aye.
Oh.
I got dragged
not
to a
good.
fucking
Oh,
sex dungeon
Jesus,
tied up.
It is so late.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
realize
true.
how late it
Tying you up.
was.
Mm-hmm. You're
I thought
so
it
sorry.
was fun and adventurous.
I can tell you're
He's
so
literally
sorry as
waving
you're
at
laughing.
Randy.
I mean, it was funny. I can be sorry and still laugh at it.
So yeah, do it.
No, I was
What?
no, I was not making a sexual joke. I was thinking of my childhood.
Fucking hell.
All right.
Doesn't
It's
seem
so
funny.
good. It's funny to me.
Was this a prank on Tar? No, not really. It was a lot of things. I think they just wanted to go and see where the sex dungeon is. I can't believe it's that place.
And if I had $1 for every time I wandered these woods, I'd have a lot of dollars.
Oh,
my God.
did not
That made me
expect
jump
that
out
to
of my
happen.
skin. Holy shit.
I do not know where we're going. Where are we?
Yeah, I don't know where we're going either.
We're going
Who
to
are we
Emerald
following?
Ranch.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can lead.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you can just follow these.
I was doing a Sparks and enjoying the scenery for a moment.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, tactical. Let them
Look at
go
that.
ahead. Very
Look at
nice.
that.
Very nicely done there.
Oh, thank you. Is that too much muddling, Sparks?
Oh,
Great, because you're not doing it in front of them, you know, like.
there are very specific rules, McGregor, that
It's
she
not
will not
rules,
tell
it's
us
just-
until after we make the mistake of meddling.
No. And I realized you fucking ran away, so you probably didn't hear a word I just said.
That is correct. Because I'm doing what McGregor just did for them to you. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! I'm alone in the rain. Why? The lie.
I like your sweater, by the way.
Oh, hey, thank you very much. I got it today, I did.
We're all looking pretty moist.
Mm-hmm.
I was being funny. I'm sorry.
We won't be after this telegram.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Go on, then.
Alright, so...
Come on, Tar.
Okay, so, let's see here. I get a lot of telegrams because I got a lot of people interested in me at all times.
Mm-hmm. You should read my last one to you.
Right.
Oh no, not the last one. The one before that.
Right. It's, you stink.
Yep.
50 cents, I got.
Yep.
Oh, that's not the one from Korea, right?
No.
No, that's mine.
I'm just fucking
This
with
is
you.
the third. Oh, well. Do you know what? I think that would have been better.
Oh no.
Oh, is it really that bad?
Well, right. So, listen. Bear in mind, this is telegram. This is friend zone number 3. All right. So I already got one telegram which said, after we had a special night together. Which
Okay,
sounds,
wait. Before you do it,
Go on.
maybe if you do it in a voice that's like kind of making fun of her, it'll make you feel better about it.
I'm kind of already doing that.
You're gonna do that? Okay.
No, I'm already doing it. Thinking of. I can't do it. I'm already
Alright.
doing it. Fuck. I laughed. Okay. Shall I go or what? What am I doing now?
Yeah.
Right.
Go ahead.
Already one friend zone, right? So already we had one night where it was just two friends hanging out. And there was an exchange of hug
Oh.
in which she leaned into the hug. And I went, oh, maybe we're not friends. And then the next day she sent me a telegram that said, I'm leaving. And it ended with the word friend.
Wait, okay, wait. So let me figure this out here. How long did you know her before that hug?
About 5 minutes.
No, that's not
What?
true at all. You'd known her longer than that,
All
right?
I don't know.
And also, you left out the part where she ran away from town and everyone was trying to get a hold of her. And her best friend couldn't even get her to come home. And Tar sends her a telegram and she's like, okay, I'll meet you.
Are you telling me she was leading him on?
Well, some
Sounds
people,
like, yeah.
Jodie Quinn said that her name is Miss Hot and Cold. What did you say, Will?
That's exactly what I said. Hot and cold.
Wow,
That'll do.
okay.
Wait, what?
And
It's my least favorite thing, by the way.
so then she said, I'm leaving my friend. And I went, all right, I guess I'll just go back to Ireland. And then I thought,
Over a girl?
oh, no,
Come
no,
on.
no, I'm just over exaggerating.
Uh-huh.
I spent
I
2
can see
days
that.
wearing black and I'm fine now. But then I thought, well, maybe it's just I'm reading into the telegram, So I said to Sparks and Checkers and Edie, what do I do about it? They said, why don't you just ask her, to talk about it and maybe just clear it up a bit?
No,
I can't remember what you said, but it was something like that.
You read me that telegram and I went, that's it then.
Oh,
Don't
all right,
fucking
all right,
reply.
but then,
Don't
all right,
say
all
anything
right.
to her. You just leave her be.
The next day, I think, I saw her in the street. And I said, hey, why don't you come with me? Jump on my horse, we'll go for a quick,
And we'll
chat.
talk about something or something.
Oh, I said
right?
something just really casual like that, And she said, not right now, I'm busy. And I went, all right, well, I guess not then. And then,
Wait, so how was it delivered? Was it like, oh, not right now, I'm busy, or was it like, not right now,
that one,
I'm busy?
that one.
Ooh.
Maybe, I don't remember. But probably that one.
Ooh.
And then, that night,
Somebody's walking up to us.
I have no telegrams.
Wasn't it just...
Yeah, so that sex dungeon was real fun,
That was
wasn't
a
it?
nice sex dungeon.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Had a
that we
great time
went
at the
to
sex
it.
dungeon.
Sex dungeon.
Yeah. Can you just give us like 2 minutes?
We can just step away, let them get their telegrams.
Come on now. It's,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
he do what he want. We'll watch him.
We really did go to a sex dungeon, though.
We'll watch him.
Knowing Mr. Quinn, that's actually plausible, yes.
Oh, my lord.
He invented it.
Wow.
He did. He
What
actually
is this,
is
Mr.
the
Quinn?
founder of it.
I didn't find it. PW912. All right.
What's that about?
Well, now I'm curious. Hiring workers. Ichigro. Hiring workers looking for odd jobs that pay. More details upon contact. Reach out to Peppy Walrus 912.
Peppy Walrus?
I love it.
Must include return address and any messages to this number. This is definitely not something of illegal nature.
Huh. I'm sad. That's kind of better than mine.
Looking.
Always looking. But I told you to get a telegram back. See?
Right.
I told you what. I didn't say it would work, but I still think
That night, Jody Quinn and Boone said, "We will write the perfect telegram that will
I didn't say that.
ensnare the heart of any woman in the country."
that is not what I said.
It is not what he said in those exact words, but I think we
All right, let's read it then.
know
Come on, Tar.
here
Come on.
that he employed exactly that. So they wrote it out for me and I sent it, right? And it says something like, we go, let's catch up. We'll hang out, you know. It said something like that. And then it said, do you know where to get snapping turtles? Because he said that will always get a reply.
Song play in your head.
Now,
Snapping turtles?
I,
The song play in your head.
Why would snapping turtles get a reply?
you ask him.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Jody, why would snapping turtles always get a reply?
So I believe it kind of like this. Like if you write somebody a telegram with a question, it's an old sales tactic. You know, if you're gonna try sell somebody snake oil, I'd write them saying, "Hello, Mr. So-and-so. I'd like to sell you some snake oil." Also,
Thank you, Lucy.
What do you like to eat for dinner? Now, it doesn't matter really if you're interested in buying the snake oil or not. It's the fact that I've placed the question in your mind, and the last thing you're going to think about is a reply to said
Well, that's kind of
question.
guilting someone into replying, isn't it?
It's not guilting. It's just tricking.
Well, it's like, okay, here's this information. Also, by the way, I'm going to force you to reply to this by asking a question.
Well, force is strong.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
forcing
now you
anything.
know what
It's
to look
just-
for when he sends you a telegram. Later. So it's good that you find this out now.
Yeah, wait till you hear about tie downs. And I don't mean that in a sexual way. I mean that in the sales way. There's sales of some fucking ridiculous stuff there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tie downs are like questions that they'll ask you where the end of the sentence is like, don't you think? And when there's only one answer. And then you say yes. And then they do that multiple times until you're like, yes, yes, over and over again. It's really fucked up. It's very, very dark. Sales can be.
Well, I don't think I do that, but the whole asking a
But
question
that's
at
what
the
I'm
end
saying,
thing,
you know,
yeah.
like, yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go on then.
Okay. Now, I sent a telegram designed entirely to ensnare the heart of the woman. Meticulously planned with the minds of 4 men.
Uh-huh.
4?
That's probably where you went
They
wrong.
were
Yeah.
mostly Jody Quinn and Boone, but I think Arthur was there and also my plankhead. The reply says, "Apologies. I've been meaning to get back to you and several other people who have inquired to see me. But I've been pretty busy these last couple of days with new business opportunities and taking care of myself. I have a few things I need to take care of today, but if I find a moment of peace, I'll reach out to you. Also, the swamps, but don't go alone. Kind regards, Claire O'Connell." And I just about left the whole crossing.
No, that's a good sign, in my opinion.
No,
Now,
it really
you
isn't.
tell me that is
No,
not
it really
the
isn't.
absolute
You know what?
most stone cold friend zone telegram you
Yeah.
ever read in your life.
She signed her
Did she
last
say friend
name,
at the end of
Jody.
it?
She
Let me
signed
see
her
what it
last
says.
name. Come on now.
Hang
Come
on.
on
That doesn't,
now.
that doesn't mean anything.
Y'all are so much smarter than this. Absolutely. No
Nah,
way.
I
Yeah,
think
it
they
sounds
played
like
back
she's
a
trying to
fiddle.
dodge it.
I'll
Yeah,
read it
like
again.
also read it again. I'll
read it
point
again.
out all the points that are red
The
flags.
first
Go on.
point.
Uh-huh.
I've been meaning to get back to you and several other people who have
Bam.
inquired to see
Red
me.
flag.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right there.
Second red flag in that same sentence is inquired to see me.
Business reply. But I've been pretty busy these last couple of days with new business opportunities
Uh-huh.
and taking care of myself.
Uh-huh. Red flag number 2.
Which I
Taking
did
care of
tell her to
myself
do,
does
to
not
be fair.
include hanging out with you.
Oof.
Continue.
She says, I have a few things I need to take care of today. But if I find a moment of peace, I'll reach
Oof,
out
there.
to you.
That's another red flag.
And then she answers the snapping turtle. She says, the swamps, but don't go alone. Kind regards, Craig O'Connell.
Or if she signed her last name, I'm sorry.
I think she
That's
always signed her
absolutely-
whole name, maybe. Hang on.
No, she doesn't.
Hang on.
No, she doesn't.
Well, maybe not to you, but to me.
Yeah, maybe not to you. Do you ever
I
think
don't
of
know
that?
why she would not. She wouldn't do it to you, you know. I can't. What is happening? Is somebody handing me some?
Yeah, I'll take that cigarette, mate.
Oh, I'm not hurt about it no more now.
Yeah, I
Are
still
you
need
sure
to give
about
you
that?
one.
Oh, it took me 2 days. Wore black. That's
Is
not
that
good.
like your typical process in order to get over a broken heart?
Kinda.
Okay.
Right. I feel fine. The thing is, the other thing is here. Look, listen. You know what we had a conversation about?
What?
I said to her that she's having a war of her head and her heart. She needs to figure out where her heart wants to go. And if that's wanderlust and she goes wandering off, you know, and find herself, whatever it means, you know, leave old Tar and his plank head behind, leave roads and the dust and that, and go out there and figure it out.
Don't have a plank head.
Aye, but listen, if she want to do that and find herself, then who am I to stop all that? You know what I mean? Maybe she just took me advice. I gave her a good set of advice, and she took it, and that's good for me, that, you know.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I still think you got a shot, but that's me.
I don't. I think.
I think that let's use Jody's handsome list as an example.
Oh, jeez, this again.
If you ain't number one on her list, you ain't it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not.
Thank you. Because that's what I've been trying to tell him.
And
for
also,
days.
you don't want someone who would look at you as an option rather than the whole package.
If they're not willing, if she's not willing to make time for you, then
Yeah.
it's not worth it. Like if you've got to chase her around, oh, are you free now? Are you free later? Are you free? And she's like, oh, I've got business, blah blah, like time for my. Then yeah, it's not. I would never want that. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, you want somebody who looks at you as like Amber said, you're the number one.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
Anything other than that is just like you deserve more than that.
Yeah. You should give yourself a little more credit. You're a real funny guy, you know? And a good actor.
Oh no, I'm not a good actor. I can't read. I can't.
You can't read? Are you sure?
I can read a bit. I'm getting better. You know how many telegrams I've had to send since coming here?
No.
But I don't know if I can read, like, if you said to me, read these lines in the right way, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong. A lot of folk don't know how to read around the crossing.
Well, yeah, but you don't need to read to learn how to act, because they'll basically just tell you. Like you look at the script. Yeah, they go, here's the line, and then you deliver it, and they'll say, do it this way, because this just happened to you, and that just happened to you, and, you know, be more angry, and you know how to do all that stuff, so.
Oh, I don't know if I can do them there.
You say that a lot about a lot of things that you can do, and I know you can do them.
I can lift things up with my arms and put them down.
You can do a lot more than that too, Tar.
You can fish and hunt.
Oh, I've been getting better at that.
You can muddle.
I'm good at meddling, I am.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Or maybe I'm bad at meddling.
No, I was laughing the entire time. It was pretty great.
Alright. Well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at hitching.
Okay. I fucking can't with that.
What? What's the matter?
You're
Nothing.
Good. You're good at that. Very
Yep.
good at that.
Alright.
I don't.
It's all fine by me, it is. I'm not even sad about the credit thing anymore. I'm happy for him.
Nobody was talking about it.
Alright, okay. I just don't know why you're all looking at me like...
We weren't looking at you like anything.
All right. Well, look, Jody's back. Hey, Jody's back. What did you see over there, Jody Quinn?
I saw a rabbit and then a bunch of ducks that I thought about shooting, and then that's about it. Some water.
All right. Well, probably about time for me to go back to Rhodes and get my head down then.
Anna.
Wait, how many times has he done that now? Because I think it's the 8th one.
I need to stop saying it because I do
Serious,
find
this
that
time
as
it's
soon
very-
as I say that, something happens. You know, if I say the words, I'm gonna go and get my head down, somebody's gonna get taken hostage. You know.
Where?
Huh? Oh.
Oh God, is it happening? Who are they looking at? I love how massively the crowd thing is blown out of proportion. By the way, we like literally had one conversation. Like, I love that probably from Cray's perspective, I'm Robin.
Well, it makes you feel any better, Tom. I think you might have dodged a bullet if I'm wrong. So.
Yeah, no, you definitely did.
I didn't. I don't think I dodged any. I know
No,
every.
no,
I
no.
mean, when did you with it? Have you ever had a dream? I didn't.
What?
What's that?
I tell you, do you remember that? You know that Hyro man at what's it his?
Oh, of course I do. He's a jackass.
Oh yeah, he
Why
thinks.
does everyone hate him?
he's a
He
dickhead,
thinks
that's why.
we are
I don't
in
understand.
a
He's never
dream.
gonna jackass me.
Yeah, that's because you wear a badge.
What?
Okay, watch out, Miss Amber. Is that okay if I take another one?
Go for it.
Got it.
Oh, nice shot.
Can't resist a turkey. Come on.
Think you hit that bird way out there? Think you hit that fella right? Oh, he's a little bit over the hill now. I bet this Spock shooter will get it. He probably hit it.
Wait, what?
Think you hit that bird way out there?
Which one?
He's just over the hill there.
Oh, I don't see one. Which hill?
If you take like 4 steps this way, you see him. You don't see him?
I am blind.
Right on the edge of the dirt over there, yeah.
On the left or to the right? Left or the right?
Either or. Be impressed with either.
I'm just trying to find it first.
He's dead ahead of me.
Right on the edge of the
Oh,
other
yeah,
side
yeah,
of the
okay.
dirt. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay. Can I move?
Yeah,
Like
you
this
move.
way?
Yeah, I just want to see you can hit it.
Nice.
Okay. Oh my lord.
Fuck did she do
I think
that?
he's. No, he didn't
What
spot
in
that
the
one.
hell?
I give her a
When
second.
did she learn how to do
There's
that?
2 here, but I'm, like I don't have room. So somebody go pick them up.
That a command? Yes.
What? I already got one. You take one.
Well, I just mean if someone wants them. I would hate for them to go to waste, is all.
Gregor, take him. Who got the most gypsy blood? Apart from me, of course.
Yeah.
That was some good shooting. All right.
Thank you. I've been practicing.
I also did a pressure on too. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I was actually like, well, there's no way this is going to work because everybody's watching me.
That's how I feel in the dungeon.
How did you feel in the dungeon, by the way, Tar? It was your first time,
I
right?
felt very constricted.
In ropes.
I felt like maybe my arms and legs were bound, and I was.
I thought you were making a fucking raised joke there for a second. I really did.
How dare you suggest I would
how
say
dare
such a
I.
thing?
Uh-huh.
I am a nice kind, and friendly gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think such thoughts. I do not.
I think
say
actually all those
such
things are true. I don't know why it's saying like that.
Oh.
This is why that feckin' criminal friend zoned me.
Oh, Tar.
I'm telling you, just add a little spice of bad boy, you'll be fine.
I know. Let me tell you something, by the way.
you could stay
We
a
did.
nice
It's not
person
like
and
we
not
had
follow in the
anything
footsteps of this one.
going on, by the way. We was just friendly in that a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like nothing was happening. We met each other and spoke a couple of times, and then everybody
Right.
made it into a thing. And then I
That's
made it
actually
into
true.
it.
Yeah.
Aye. There's nothing even happened.
really?
Wait
Aye.
a minute. Is that why you're meddling now? Because everyone did that to you?
No, I would never do such a thing.
Yeah, sure.
I will not absolutely level the playing field.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, the embellishments were quite good, though.
No, it doesn't count if it's Jodie Quinn.
I actually think that's exactly what you're doing, and you're targeting everyone who meddled.
I didn't meddle nothing. I tried to help.
He did help.
I got him a reply. That's what I said I'd do. I didn't say I could make him a potion.
I also found out where to find turtles, so that's extremely useful information that I have knocking around in my plank head again.
It is. Yeah, if you want to make turtle soup and break sponsors' heart, that's
No.
how.
Or maybe to cope with, like, the whole situation, you could kill a few turtles.
I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could kill a turtle. You know.
Please don't kill a turtle.
I know. There's a couple of things I don't like killing. That's one of them.
Turtles? That's a very specific thing to not like killing.
I don't know what it's just. It just seemed like that one does seem unfair, Sparks. You know that?
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
the
'cause they're
slowest
slow.
thing
Yeah.
in the world. Alright.
Yeah, that is kind of
You
unfair.
can just walk up to it.
It'd be like killing Tibbles. It's too easy, you know.
Is Tibbles the one who sells cookies?
He's the one with the little. He got a. He was born inside of a cave or something, so he's so small. Like.
I had the feeling she was gonna travel. I don't see if she does it.
Oh, did not expect it again, and that's fine. I have not pissed myself. Every time. It's because the last person I expect to fire a weapon suddenly is Spark, so I'm never looking.
Well, now you know that is an inaccurate guess there.
Aye. Where are they going? Look at him chasing her off. Look at that.
Oh my god.
What a man.
You're gonna tan your hide.
Do you make a habit of complimenting all the men you walk around?
Well, if they're worth complimenting.
Hmm?
If they're worth complimenting, don't you think it's worth complimenting the men?
Oh no, absolutely.
But this was more that was me meddling. That was actively me meddling.
Oh, yeah,
Pointing
just
out
now?
the fact that McGregor chasing Sparks all over the road.
Mm.
Oh, too much closer than I thought they would be.
They do seem kind of sweet on each other. Ooh, sorry about that.
I don't mention that.
Mhm.
Or and that was when I said, "Oh, I cannot believe that I have seen this with my own eyes." You know, it was crazy.
Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed the sex dungeon.
Aye. That is exactly what I was talking about,
Mhm.
Amber.
Yeah.
Just me. Which way y'all wanna go?
I'm so fucking tired. Dude, they're so... what do I do,
Oh,
man?
look at you learning. That was a test. You passed. Flying colors.
Look at that.
So I say we should not go the way that will get us harmed and not the way that will get us harmed.
I don't think we're in danger anymore now. Sparks can shoot like that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you learn how to shoot like that. Still can't ride a horse for shit though, look. She rode like she's drunk.
I got something for you. I've been thinking real
It's a
hard.
bloody
I'm not
stone
as-
from your ear, I don't want it.
No, it's not a bloody stone from my ear. It's a limerick, but I'm not very good at them, so
Oh,
it took
go
me
on
a
then.
while to come up with that. Right? You ready?
Oh, yeah.
There once was a guy named Tar with a girl he didn't get very far. He tried to impress the girl with the dress. In the end, he's better off by far.
Look at that.
There you go.
Okay. I will do you the good duty of not making a limerick about you.
Yeah, well, your eyes are bleeding like that. It's not a good
You are
idea.
welcome.
What's this
What in the-
horse?
Whose
What the
horse
fuck?
is that? What in the hell is that all about?
That's someone's horse, but there's no one on it. Is anybody injured?
No.
No, it's the same one. Yeah, it's running back and forth. Yeah.
Hello?
Saints Crossing Medical Department. Is anybody injured?
Of course, there's a fucking... There's gonna be a dead body in this fucking forest somewhere. Where is that horse? What's most likely to have happened? Someone fell off this cliff is the answer. Hello? What's happening there then? Oh! Ah, gypsy hours.
I hope it wasn't an owl. I'll never forget my kill.
I'm fairly certain it was.
Okay, well,
I'm
great.
just finding. I didn't even see it. I'm just finding.
Okay,
I just want.
alright.
I just want to poke at you. Let's just
Alright.
take a quick gap.
That's fair. I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah.
It was a pheasant.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you lying to me?
No.
Because that is the only time I think you'd lie to me.
No, that's true, but yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think it was an owl.
Good.
I don't know what it was actually, chat. What was it?
Are we really going looking for a panther?
Oh, aye. Why not?
Oh, maybe we're just going home. Okay, good.
Why not go searching for panthers?
He's about to fall out of his saddle.
I'm fine. I am.
No, let's take him home. It's okay.
Yeah, we can take him on. Son.
I never seen a panther though.
No, he says it's if he wants to go see the panther.
Are you trying to say you want to go?
I'm not
We can do a
saying we
quick
don't. I mean, we don't have to go right now, but
I mean, we're here.
and I'm not doing the snapping
We
turtle
could just do it right
technique,
now
but-
and then go back soon. We don't have to do anything to it. We
Aye.
can just look at it.
Did I bring a rifle with me?
I think I have a shotgun.
Oh, that scares me.
Can't do my centering technique in the
Jesus, I got a
swamps.
gator.
Hunting
That's a
panthers is a
gator.
bad idea.
You know who's really good at finding the panthers? Is Tibbet.
How's that?
I tell you about the time we were, Jody and I were playing blackjack at the parlor house, and I had told Tibbet, like, I have never seen a panther. I haven't seen one yet. Jody and I are sitting there playing blackjack for about 20 minutes, and Tibbet fucking bursts through the doors and with a panther and drops it on the blackjack table, and it's like, well, there you go. Now you've seen one. Oh, I love her.
I'm cooking that.
Yeah, it looks like it. I might do, actually.
That's what I hear when I hear that song now when I see McGregor running after Spark. Would you stop and turn the light? Seems- we lost Sparks. Hold on.
Oh!
Oh!
She cook on.
She might have stopped at that thing to cook ice. Du har til faktisk opgave så vi tæt into the water. Så. Nej, det er det. He says and then goes outside the thing.
Or those birds sound like how the hell do I describe this?
What?
You know what those birds sounded like just now? I don't know if you could hear them.
Maybe.
Like something from a galaxy far, far, far away. I don't know if anybody else heard
They
it.
did
but I
sound
did.
ridiculous.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did, didn't they?
What the hell are you talking about now?
Oh, just, you know, I don't know, a mystical creature or something like.
How the hell am I supposed to know what the mystical creatures sound like?
I don't know. Use your imagination.
I
I
ain't
can make a
got
bunch of mystical creature noises.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear it.
All right, what you want? You want like something scary or something like a bird? Or what you just grab something for me and I'll try my best.
So a monkey.
That's not mystical at all. That's a normal.
I can do
That's a
some
normal
realistic
animal.
animal sounds though.
Okay,
Monkey
give
is
us
pretty
options.
easy.
What are our mystical
monkey
animal
sound.
options? Because I would say something like a lion meets a bat.
A lion meets a bat. Okay, let me think on that.
Okay.
A
Bat
lion.
lion? A lion?
Yep.
A lion meets a bat would be like.
What?
That was more like a lion meets a frog, I'd say.
Yeah.
Well, bats don't really make a sound. They use.
They do.
Yeah.
They
They
screech something
screech.
horrific. Yeah.
So you
That
want something
panther
like
noise?
higher?
Is that what that
something
was?
like yeah. They actually sound.
Probably gonna sound terrible.
It's very scary. Yeah. The way bats sound.
Here's my talent. That is a pig and not a bear.
No, please don't.
I said it's a pig and not a bear. I didn't shoot. I don't shoot black bears in front of you anymore. Anything else I need to swear off my list? Black bears, owls, turtles.
I'm sorry. I am so annoying. I know.
What about the
any
crabs? We still haven't seen yet.
I haven't seen crabs, but I would prefer us not kill crabs either.
Oh, great, crabs as well.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they don't look as cute as I'm imagining that they look, and then
I think
just
there
know.
were some in that
Stags,
sex
no
dungeon.
stags as
around.
well.
Yeah.
No stags. It's just turkeys. Those are the only things I'm allowed to kill.
Yeah, I don't. There's something special about stags right now too, but I'm sorry. I'm annoying. I know.
I didn't say that. Just making sure my list is correct.
Mhm.
Anything that isn't poultry is off the table.
Also, Marsh, I saw your comment where you're like, I got work at 6 a.m. It is
Next
20
time
to
I'll be
6
like, oh,
a.m.
chickens
for
eat,
me.
chickens eat.
I think tomorrow's
Well,
stream is
don't
called
forget
off,
the two
isn't it?
mooses
And
that
everyone's
are in
gonna
love.
be fucking
Oh, you gotta be
ripping
shitting.
the piss out of
No,
me
I
for it.
told you that. There are two particular moose that are in love, and they are up at Brandywine.
I'm
They're
gonna get both of them.
adorable.
I'm gonna get them both mounted, and I'm gonna like
No, you
interlock
are not.
their antlers in the
No,
taxidermy.
no,
so it
you are
looks like
not.
they're
Let
nosing.
them live their lives.
Exactly.
That'd be so dark.
No, they are. I am convinced they're in love.
What if they have little moose
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Miros.
I don't think that's allowed.
At least something came from there.
That is something.
I'm glad I finally met
That was
Phelan's
good. You gotta
character as
admit,
well.
that was good.
We've been joking about how we've not met each other for ages.
That's ridiculous.
I went to sleep and got up again, and you're still streaming. Yeah, how long has this stream been going? What's the uptime? To be fair, I kind of
Oh no,
felt
Panther.
a bit guilty because today's stream ended so abruptly and early.
Once again.
Before
Yeah,
this
bring
one.
Tibbet just calls to him.
10 hours. And
Yeah,
10.5
like
hours. That's
really good.
That's
cat
ridiculous.
finder?
That's ridiculous. when I
Yeah,
need
like
to go.
every night she's bringing in a cat to the butcher. She did today as well.
Cougars
Yeah.
I'm fine with. Pandas not so much.
She's very, very good. I'll tell Tibbet and she'll drop one in front of a blackjack table for you.
Man, I really like to scare Tibbet again.
No, don't do that.
I brought
He's so
life to my
sweet.
body. See, you say that till you see Tibbet angry, and then you're like, oh, she kind of scary.
No, I think she's, well, I think I'd still think she was really cute when she's angry as well.
Yeah, well, you say that till a barrel's pointing at you. Mine think differently.
She wouldn't point her barrel at me.
I don't think she would, but they still pretty wild. Let me learn you a song, Tar, for your broken heart. Is that what you want?
What's that? You want me to sing a song? What'd you say?
Yeah, I want you to sing a song.
What do you want?
Whatever you want. Get whatever Irish jig you got.
Some people stand in the darkness, afraid to step into the light. Some people need to help somebody when the edge of surrender's inside. Don't you worry, it's gonna be alright. All together now. 'Cause I'm always ready. I won't let you out of my sight.
All right, Dan. Yeah.
All right.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, really good for second. Feels like 6 a.m.
That was great, actually.
Oh, that's weird.
Did not expect that.
Feel like me
Yeah.
Feel like I got hit against a rock by a bear.
Is that what happened? You went looking. Were you just doing your impression of me out in the woods, and then that happened?
But the bear.
No, yeah, is that what happened? He was running through a crease, probably in like a outfit similar to mine, just
Aye.
pretending to be me.
Nothing but a poncho.
Mm-hmm.
No, I literally just decided to go fishing there because you know what I thought? Because I killed a bear there by myself. And I thought, oh, well, that's where the bear is, so I'm safe as long as I don't go right there. And then there was another bear. And that's the bear that chased me.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't bet too hard on that. Sometimes the bears will wander over to that shoreline and they'll try and pluck some salmon from that.
I seen them
that
a bit
little
further
fishing
around as
spot.
well because we went back up there and then I saw another one and I went, all right, I was very mistaken. And also, I think it was the second bear.
Oh, you
Oh,
think
are
it was
these the
the
ones that you
second
said
bear?
were 9 and 81 times my size?
Aye, there's one that got a white stripe down his back, big back. Was that one?
Oh.
And it chased me and I went, I went to the right. Because Petunia getting good. She don't buck me off or nothing now. Wolves or nothing. As long as I don't get too close.
Oh.
That
That your horse's name?
Aye, Petunia. Guess who named it?
Hmm. I'm gonna guess Sparks.
No,
Who named it?
Jodie Quinn.
Oh, don't tell me.
Oh, too late.
It's not Cry, is it?
Oh. I don't even know what you just said.
Kriya, no.
Kriya?
Yeah,
That's her
Kriya.
name? No,
Yeah.
okay. Who
Oh,
was
no,
it?
no. I would have renamed her. I did that.
That's rich.
The way you set it up, it sounded like you were setting it up for disaster.
No,
Like, guess who named it?
All right, you ready?
Face darkens dramatically.
I'll give you a clue, right? I
Okay.
talk like that. All right, I talk like that. I'll name your horse for you. I'll name it Petunia, probably. That's what he said he did. He said, I said, you want to name me horse when I get it, because I was saving up.
That's
He
a
said,
pretty
"Aye."
good Herbie impersonation.
Right, Herbie did it. They were
I'm
Herbie.
fucking with you.
Aye.
Oh, Sheriff Cash. I'm not waiting for it.
Anyway, there was a bear there,
Mm.
and I wasn't expecting it. And it chased me into the lake, and Petunia went for a swim, and I came out for Petunia because it was in the water, you know. That's what did it. I think that was the downfall, you know.
I hate you.
All right, well,
This is there a reporter around here?
Oh shit! What?
A reporter?
That's right.
Y'all know any reporters around?
We just came into town, basically. I haven't seen
no,
none.
Mr. Crisper or Mr. Coiner in town sometimes.
What'd you say his name was? Coiner?
Oh, I don't know if he's here though or not.
Just tell me his name.
Oh, Mr. Coiner, Mr. Coinage.
Coiner and Coinage. All right, you're not putting me on, are you?
Oh, no, something like that. You got a newspaper.
All right.
You just read it in the newspaper. Their names. Could have just done that. Who is that? It can't be Bonnie Jack, otherwise fucking Jody be going ape shit.
Well, on the bright side, you didn't have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't cut the gizzards out. Oh, Kettleman. Who the hell that?
That would be Jack Kettleman, my friend.
Who is that?
Hmm?
He's
Wait, that's who that was?
some scumbag bank robber.
Oh, did I just get Mr. Coiner killed?
Wait, wasn't it in the paper? that he was in
I
jail?
don't think so.
Oh, yeah,
but-
actually, I don't feel bad about it because they put their names on the paper.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I don't feel too bad anyways. Corner's a coward and can use some hair on this chest anyway, so.
Alright.
Yeah, I ain't too fond of Corner.
Why is that? Oh, he
Once
writing
upon a
things about you, was he?
no. The opposite. Once upon a time. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell this from okay. Come on. Not good to tell.
I will ask you another day.
Fair enough. Now I'll tell you.
Aye.
Yeah, get some rest, Tar.
Alright, well, I would check my telegrams, but guess I won't.
Was that back?
Oh.
And that would be Jack Kettleman.
I have never.
Do you know your
spoken to the
telegram
man.
number, Tar?
Aye.
Well, what is it?
F.
Are you about to say F you?
What?
Never
no,
mind.
he's,
Go
no,
on.
he's not. He's
that.
not funding you.
What's that?
Nothing.
What's what?
Oh, I don't know. You was looking at me funny like.
What's your telegram?
F.
Uh-huh.
C.
Uh-huh.
8.
8?
4.
Okay.
4.
FC844.
Aye.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Alright, you're gonna send me a telegram that say where to find snapping turtles and that you're leaving town and that I'm your best friend.
Jesus.
You know what? Maybe I will just for that.
I'd appreciate it. It'd be fine. I will. Alright. Who's going to bed? No one.
I.
Just
What? Well, I might actually. I'm pretty tired.
Alright.
But I think is that who that is in the store right now?
Alright. Maybe
Okay.
Jody Quinn go walk you to the walk over and
Yeah, somebody turn my gun around real fast, man. I'll challenge him to duel if you want.
He's not. I don't think
No,
he's going to
please
do
don't
anything.
ever do
He's
that.
by himself.
You can
I already
literally
couldn't hit the
challenge
broadside
no
of
one
a
to a duel
bomb with a
ever.
gun. That's the duel I win every day of the week. Come on now.
Please don't ever challenge anyone to a duel.
Oh, you gonna wish that evil on me?
I would prefer you not die. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for the confidence boost.
No, I don't.
Maybe
it's
I'd
just
win.
the option. Well, yeah, maybe
It's
you
not
would, but
worth
maybe you
it, is what
wouldn't.
she's trying to
Yeah.
say.
Oh, it ain't gonna be not worthy when I
It
win the
is,
duel.
No, because you might not. You know.
Until I do, you know. I'll do with even less bullets. I'll take 3 bullets out of the gun. God damn it! I wish I never heard those words.
What? Why? Who are you going to challenge to a duel?
It's about like 19 fellas I would challenge to a duel.
Coiner. There's nothing in here by Coiner.
Hey, how would you feel if I challenged someone to a duel?
I would probably break your legs and then put you in a room full of turtles, owls, and 2 moose and a.
Okay, well, that's how I feel about you challenging to a duel.
All right. Damn it. Well,
Can't argue with that.
that's unfortunate. Shit.
Logic.
Yeah, well, I wish I never heard that. Damn it. What's the fun in that? How am I gonna be a famous gunslinger if I don't challenge somebody to duels?
I didn't know you wanted to be a famous gunslinger.
I'm just messing.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
go on
fun.
over to the outhouse. I'll be back.
I don't see nothing in here about
About what?
Coiner. There's nothing written by
Is
Coiner.
there... Yeah, I haven't seen anything by Coiner in a while.
I see
Sometimes
something
he
written
writes
by
stuff-
Amber. Is that Amber?
No, she doesn't work for the paper.
Do you want me to read it?
Sure.
Alright, it says Saggy's Brew. Paid advertisement. Whether you have got a sweet tooth that needs to be satisfied, or you're craving something warm.
Satisfied, love.
That makes a lot more sense. Sometimes
yeah,
I
yeah,
wonder
so-
if it's like a French word or something like that.
Yeah, no. So it's the IE that's tripping you up there. But think of it like, because fried is spelled the same way, so just remove the R and then you get
Why
fried.
is it not an E though?
I know, I don't know.
It doesn't make any
Probably
sense.
some French, I don't know.
Howdy.
Alright. It says, or you're craving something warm to save
I said
off
howdy.
that.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, there's no way I can read that.
Wait.
Amberino. Amberino.
Oh, that was right. Yeah, Amberino.
Amberino
right.
cold.
How are you?
Or you're just tired as hell. I can't be typing that in the paper, can they?
Yeah, I guess so.
How'd they get away with that?
You're doing a really good job, love. Have you been using the book I got you? to
I've
practice?
been writing and reading and sending telegrams every day. I read the paper all the time. I do now.
Good. Good, I'm glad.
I go and buy it in Valentine and stand and read it.
Mm. Oh, Jesus Christ, sir. What the fuck?
Right on.
What's happening?
Running into me is all.
Oh, so just so when you lay your head down, your eyes can peek open and you can stare at the ceiling for a while. You saying what you said actually helped me. So, ha.
What?
Ha. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Me?
How about
I'm not sure either.
I know. That's why I fucking said it. You goofball.
Wait a tick.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You're shitting me.
Mm-mm.
Oh, so what now? You changed sides too now, huh?
I think I might have done.
Wow, I'll be damned.
Last
Well, you
one.
sure that's not covering?
We'll see.
No, listen. Hey, do you remember that time where I said something to you and you were like, I'm starting to hate how sharp you are? You think I just lost that? You think I just wouldn't use that to help you out if I could?
I don't know.
Sometimes women are stupid and they need to think that they're losing the thing that they thought they had.
Yeah, you as well, sir.
Oh.
Probably gonna be checking out a few things.
Well, it definitely worked.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
They'll try. Yep.
I
Well,
love
thank
you.
you then.
You're welcome. Are you still mad at me?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I just didn't think that was your play.
Yeah, well, it was. And of course you didn't, because if you did, it wouldn't have worked.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I am the best wingman right here. Always and forever. Never forget it.
Well, did it work?
What? Nothing? What?
Guess we'll find out. What are the hell Jack Ketterman's doing in road, speaking of which?
Yeah, he's talking to Effie in the changing room.
Yeah, I mean, they know each other.
Yeah, I just didn't think they were friends or nothing.
No, I don't think they are. But I think they share some friends.
Mm.
Alright. Well, in that case, I will stay awake a bit longer just in
Oh,
case
no.
everything pops off.
Are you sure? Because we can take you somewhere else where you can lay your head down, you know?
Look where. Or are you going to make me sleep in Valentine?
I can take you back to the dungeon. That's where I slept for a while.
Oh, Jesus, no. No, but we could, like, go up to Strawberry. We could all, you know, like, we could rent rooms and make an adventure of it.
And then we come back and the general store been burned down.
Well, there's worse things that could happen.
Yeah.
Like
You
what?
know,
I love my store.
I've often thought about burning down that store.
That's because you want me to leave Rhodes, and I like it.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sparks. Oh, no, the store burned down. Might as well collect the insurance money and leave.
What insurance? Well, I don't have it insured.
Well, then you should do that, and then, yeah.
And then burn it. That's fraud. Jody
Is
and
it,
I'm.
though?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it is technically fraud.
I mean,
No,
technically.
that's a little river creature.
Yeah, we saw some frauds in the swamps. Remember that, Sparks? They were hopping about.
What? What?
I said we saw some frauds in the swamps. Do you remember those?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wow, did I just survive?
Who's not there, then?
No, I didn't.
Just walk by.
Not me. Should have gone to bed. Would have crashed. If I'd have walked away when I wanted to, it would have crashed at exactly the right time for me to have fucking disappeared. And here we are. Here I go again on my own. But I'm going down the only road I've ever known. It's 6 a.m. and I said I want to get my head down. And that's when one of the most wanted men in the crossing showed up at my home. Good. Water the bread. Give him the water. I'm always terrified of like logging back in after a crash and like everyone's shooting everywhere. People are screaming, dying in the street. You know what I mean? Like if you're a criminal and you crash at the most inopportune moment, it must be so frustrating. You got your gun to someone's head. You know? Must be super annoying. Although I heard that the crashes are like client side more than anything, right? Like if your computer's not very good, that's what the crashes are most of the time. And then there's just weird ones like people will crash at the same place when they go to it. Or like how Colin was crashing constantly around the Telegram office in Valentine. By the way, for those of you that are going to be awake or around for my stream that would normally be at 2 p.m. tomorrow, I already know I'm not doing it. So it is on you to tell the people that do show up at 2 that there is no stream tomorrow because I will be asleep. What if I put it in the Discord? We're going to get changed. But I can't because they're talking in the thing.
If you're more of a later person, it's probably gonna be me. Just not tonight, maybe not tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be around.
Well, like I was saying to West here, it's gonna be very difficult to get the training I need if no one's around when I'm around. So hopefully.
Yeah. I'll be around this time most nights. Just yeah.
He's usually around. He's just had a horrific bout of injuries, and he's not allowed. Yeah.
That's what I've heard. I gave
and this one over here yells at me if I try to work.
Quite the airful the other day.
Oh really? For what?
Well, because he was saying that he shot you and you fell off some building and stuff like that. And he said that it's because you were shooting at him and stuff like that.
Billy Joe Barber was one with a fake German accent.
He said that he was wearing a mask and on top of a roof.
Yeah,
You
didn't know that? McGregor, he's the only other one that was there. It was him, and I was patching him up. Of course he was the fella that shot you.
Nobody told me that. I was unconscious when you were patching him up.
Oh, well... it was him, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe you've got a warrant, right?
Okay. Well, I mean, I was the only one there, so no. There isn't any paperwork on that, but I'll do it later. I wrote the incident report, but that's that.
Where the hell did Jody and Amber go?
You know, I'm okay with not knowing.
Oh.
No, we don't need to know that. What in the hell wrong with you, Madeline?
It's...
I think they went that way, but...
That's fine. I'll just stand here.
All right. I mean, you are welcome to ride along with deputies. It's just it's not.
Can he do too much? Is what it sounds like.
Well, if the deputy's comfortable with you riding with them, you can do. It's just they're not really supposed like they can comment on your official paperwork. It's just you need feedback from senior deputies and sheriffs in order to get the badge.
I was telling her that, and I said, especially for your first time out, you probably want to ride with somebody that can give you official feedback. But
yeah.
Well, I'm sure that the ride along with Malone will be very interesting.
There you go.
However it goes.
Cash is usually up this time as well.
Cash is not around. I think he's on
really been
vacation,
around for a
or he might be. Yeah, something's going on there. I'm not sure what.
Okay.
alrighty. Will you all have a good night?
All right, you as well.
Yeah, you too. Good luck getting your badge.
Take care.
Oh, you're going to get it back?
Aye, well, I suppose that's gonna be a wee bit waiting more, but that's fine.
Sorry. I'm sure it wouldn't take too long. You'll look
As
back
they
on it and
say,
be
all
like,
good
"Oh, I
things
was a
come to
cadet."
those who wait.
There you go.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm going to do that, Boovov.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing tonight.
Oh,
I
check
thought
your
you were
ears for
asking him.
pebbles.
Sorry?
I said, all good things come to those who wait.
Oh, right, sorry. Like
Yeah?
I said, having trouble hearing people tonight.
All right.
That sounded like it was the exact same.
Well, it's sort of like there's bees in my ears sometimes.
Wait a second. You're that gal that harassed me for taking third place in the Rhodes pageant.
I didn't
You took third
harass
place?
you, but you did take third
God
place.
damn it.
I think he also got third place at the barrel race that I won.
I
That
did
you
also
won.
get third place in that.
I did win it.
Oh.
Yeah, third place is kind of my thing.
Oh, that's so sad.
Not for me.
Yeah.
3 is a nice number. You know, there's all sorts of, you could come in third, be a third wheel, all sorts of stuff
Yeah,
like
that second one sounds mighty tempting. Sounds great. Gotta love being that wheel. Nice and sturdy. Dependable.
I think that might be my role. All right, never mind.
Oh.
I got you.
It was a double
was
good
good.
joke that there.
It was really good.
All right, never mind. Don't worry about it.
No, it was good.
I was too busy frowning.
Well,
Oh.
My own fault.
that is your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that then?
Oh.
Who's what?
Right
You.
here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
mhm.
there, right there.
Are you pointing at me?
Hi.
Yeah.
Name's Saffron.
That's
Saffron Mitchell.
Saffron Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, we made. My name is Tar. Nice to meet you.
Finally, we meet. You've been waiting to meet me.
Aye.
Well, nice to meet you,
I
Tara.
read the paper every day.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Aye, I'm also
unfortunately,
friends with Michael.
Oh, okay. Has he been?
What?
Actually, is he around? Have you seen him around lately?
He was here today. I don't know if he's still up, actually.
Why, he might be
I
gone by
didn't
now.
think so.
Yeah,
pretty
this is
late,
Michael's.
Oh, he's been up pretty late, but maybe not.
Who the hell know with Michael? Michael, sometimes he's up really late, sometimes,
Yeah.
There's a roll
Depends.
of the dice there.
Well, as far as the paper goes, unfortunately, I'm going to have to stop writing for him.
You cannot.
You know.
Yeah, she's
Sorry?
trying to be a deputy. She's trying to get her badge.
Is that right?
I don't think. I think the only thing I could do would probably be, freelance pieces, and probably on something that had nothing to do with crime, just to be on the up and up with things. So.
McGregor said I can't be in law
Why not?
because I
I
can't
did
read.
not see that. It's not that you do need to be able to read and write. But you could
Aye,
learn
that's
to
sort
do that.
of-
Is that not what I said? What did I say?
That's exactly what you said.
No, you said that I couldn't. you said I said you couldn't be law,
Aye.
which is not the same.
Oh. Hi.
You can be law. You just have to learn.
All right.
Well, you know, Tar, I got some books if you end up wanting to use them to try to help you learn to read.
All right. What book is it? Wither or Hide?
I collect a lot, so.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Alice tried to get me to read The Wither and Hide.
Yeah, so does Michael. Michael reads all sorts of stuff like that.
You like all them
And
romantic
he
novels.
remembers every single word of it.
Yeah, he does. He's got a wicked memory, and he can literally tell you
It's
half the
slightly
lines
scary.
of dialogues in all the what are the Austin books or
look.
whatever.
Look at this one then. Look.
What?
This one from, this one's, Saggy's Brew.
Oh,
Sage?
sage?
No, it's
Sage?
sage. Sage. Yeah, amber sage. Mm-hmm. like the herb?
That's what it says, is it?
Yeah, sage.
Whether you've got a sweet tooth that needs to be
Is that your
satisfied,
shop?
or you're craving something
yeah,
warm to
that's
stave
me.
off the amberino cold.
Are you doing that from memory?
Saggy!
Amber Sagi, pleasure to meet you. Finally,
It's not
you
saggy. Stop it.
No, I feel bad, I do.
Well, that's gonna stick now. It's like when my friend, that's when Brad McCutcheon called him Joey the Elf. Stuck around forever.
What do I want?
Please don't make that stick.
What in
And
the
so-
hell is this word here? A-U-N-T. What in the feck does that say?
A-U-M-T?
A-U-N-T.
Oh, aunt.
Peggy's.
Oh, my Aunt Peggy, yeah.
Aunt Peggy, that says aunt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, it does not say that.
Well, some folks say aunt because it's A-U,
That does not say
but a lot of folks say and.
Aunt. Aunt. Aunt.
And.
I would have put an A, just put an A-N-T.
Because there's already a word for, like, those bugs on the ground.
But sometimes, you know, like bow and bow, they're both spelled the same.
Oh,
even
just
though
do
the
that.
sound's different.
I mean, that's
There's
fair,
a lot of
that's
words. Like,
fair.
I don't think that's the rule. I'm sure it has something to do with something, but I don't think it's that.
Well,
Well, I mean, if I were someone's aunt, I wouldn't want to be called, like, an insect on the ground.
You wouldn't know the difference.
Well,
that's right. You would
debatable.
know.
I mean, if you see it written down.
Aye, but you know, I just mean, you know, like there's a lot of words that mean different things or said different, but spelled the same.
Which
Or-
one was written by you then? Hang on.
I wrote the one that says, senseless violence in Blackwater.
All right,
My name's
read
not on
it.
it though.
Hang on. I want to read it along with you, and then I can hear how it sounds
Sure, it's
from the person that wrote it into the
Yeah, that's
paper.
real quick.
That's the center article at the top, at the top, and aye, senseless violence in Blackwater.
Aye, that word looks hard to say. That one, senseless.
Aye.
Violence. I read that as, and I had feckin' no idea what that meant when I read it.
Oh
And
dear.
I just thought it because yous all say stupid things in roads and that, and there's all saying things like they say like, I got a headache all the time, and I don't know why everybody say it all the time. So, I thought that was one of them words.
Oh, right. No, it's violence. So
All right, you read
Which-
that then. You read that, but it doesn't say your name under it.
no, it doesn't.
Why not?
Because sometimes we don't put our names on things.
Then what?
It's
When it says that, what does that say and why?
associated press, so that's just people who are writers that are associated with the press.
Why
which
doesn't it
is
say your
seems
name?
silly. Because sometimes when you're writing particular articles that might sound a certain way about certain people, you prefer not to put your name attached to it, so that they don't look at it and they go, "Oh, Saffron Mitchell said you know this about me. I need to go shoot her in the face."
Right.
Yeah, it's a safety thing.
That makes sense. That. Why not just put a fake name?
I could do that. I could use a pen name. I could
Ah.
choose whatever name I wanted to put there, but we just put Associated Press, so it's not put on any person in particular.
Oh, in case somebody else is called that name. Like, you could just put Jodie Quinn there, though.
Aye,
I'd put
there's-
Jodie Quinn, I think. I would.
Well, I don't think they'd let me do that, but I wouldn't do that because I wouldn't want to potentially endanger anyone.
Oh, but you cannot endanger Jodie Quinn. Because he is never in danger. Because he is the danger.
I could definitely write something and make it endanger him. I certainly could, but I'm not going to do that, and I can't do it anymore. So.
But like, that's like when the man from the circus came, and he said, "Where do you live?" And I thought, should I say where I live, just in case he's a bad man and he's gonna try and sneak in, steal me clothes in the night? And I said, but it doesn't matter because Jodie Quinn is in the room with me. So even if he breaks in, he's just gonna come face to face with Jodie Quinn. So it's fine. So you could just put Jodie Quinn in there
So
now.
Tar, do you do this like regularly?
What's that?
He's actually always doing this. Like,
Did
it's
you-
not
did
just
you-
That's so adorable.
Did you want the article to
Can
be
you
read
read
out
it?
or not?
Aye.
Okay. Initiating a shootout with law in Blackwater, Kettleman and his cronies Clayton and Mills hold up within the bank. Already under arrest, their goal was to get one of their own to Siska. However, the courageous law refused to give in to the display of stupidity. Actually, it says questionable display because they made me change that phrasing. Retaliating, the criminals brutally bashed one deputy's head and shot another in the space of just a few minutes. Predictably, Kettleman fled, leaving Clayton and Mills in jail custody.
Look at that. That's how it's supposed to be read there. We even got the version that's the real version, like the version of my story where Jodie Quinn's naked.
And we've got also
Where's Judy?
And there, who is Joey Jones?
He went to use the outhouse.
And that says, the truth is no one can be certain, save for the one we know as the Wallaby Kid. While Joey hasn't revealed his true name, he has revealed a window into a troubled youth, rife with hardship, hurt, and abandonment. I spoke with a young man barely out of adolescence about why he chose to take the path that led to him getting booked on more than 51 separate charges and hit with almost $14,000 in fines. The answer, it's all part of the game.
What game?
He considers doing crimes and living life the way he does to be a game.
Is that what he's doing?
It's very sad.
Aye. He, you spoke to him, did you?
I have spoken to him a few times. He kidnapped me to give me an exclusive article, and then I did go visit him when he was in Siska.
Oh, look at that. I spoke to him, I guessed who he was before anyone else. By accident.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Aye. Well,
Is his name
unfortunately,
Joey?
he's- I mean, that's the one that he gave to the law, but it's not his name.
Aye.
I don't know his actual name. He just wants to be called the Kid.
Oh, I bet I can guess what it is. Probably something
Really?
completely normal, like Brendan.
I'm pretty sure that the name Joey is actually his brother's name.
Oh.
He's claimed that his brother will be coming here soon, but when he speaks of him, he looks very hurt and very sad. And so I'm wondering if his brother is around anymore, you know?
You think that's what it is?
He might be sort of wearing his brother's name. But I didn't for sure. It's just speculation.
Aye, but then, can you take what you know from journalism into the law?
I mean, I could take what I know from journalism and the law. Anyone can make a report, you know? But I can't be a deputy and then take what I learn in there and put in the newspaper because there's a lot of stuff that could be sensitive and not alright to be released yet.
Alright.
They don't like to release details until people have been charged for the crimes that we.
And even then, they don't sometimes, right?
It depends. You know, it depends. At that point, they're not going to get in trouble for releasing the information, as far as I know. And that's just from what I know.
That's his real
from
name, by the way,
having
is
to
Brendan.
ask them for
Chat.
information. So
Welcome for the fucking absolute comedy gold. Oh shit. Is that man gone or not?
what, man?
The fucking criminal in there.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Who are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's a good question.
There was a criminal man stalking up and down this place like a fucking what do you call them things?
Mr. Kettleman.
Aye.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Did you want me to... Okay, let's rephrase that. Would you like to go to bed now?
That's what I was gonna wait until he left town. Like,
Yeah, I know. I was just... That's why I said, did you want to go to bed now?
do you want me to go and look and see if he's there?
Yeah, I'll go look, is what I was getting at.
No, please, no, please. Oh.
Very close both times.
Oh, I just saved his life. I saved his life, dude. He was gonna lay there and die. He was going into the dying animation. I'm not gonna RP it out because it's just gonna upset everyone. Good evening. Don't mind me.
Evening.
You okay?
I just getting changed.
Oh, okay.
I thought
Oh, wait, who's that then?
Who is that then?
Who is that then?
Who is
Yeah, it's a
that
bit
then?
warm for a sweater, I suppose.
Aye. Maybe, I'm gonna...
You're dressed like he was.
What?
Sort of.
Who?
Oh, that shirt
Pet the
is the
pup.
same as Catman was wearing.
Alright, I'll get changed.
No, that's not what I meant.
Nope. It's fine. Everybody tell me everyone wear this shirt. I always when they tell me I wear a different shirt and get something else to wear.
Oh no, the jumper he was wearing didn't.
Oh no, Daddy, he's done it.
He's done it! That's it.
Oh!
This was the only thing left. It's all I got.
What is that? Is...
I love it.
I got nothing else.
Him. I'm
This
looking
one
at
needs
right
to
now.
I'm not
stay.
gonna leave you alone.
He's
This is
looking
all
at
I
the
have
hot
left
boy.
Where's
because
your
This is, I
shirt?
need my dirty girl outfit. Hold on.
the bear ripped up my other outfit. So I
Where's
only
your
got this
shirt?
one. What? The only
Why don't you have a
thing
shirt on underneath that?
all I have to wear is the outfit that she said that everyone wears. So now I feel embarrassed for it.
I didn't
And
say.
me
what
new
are you
jumper that
saying?
I bought today because of me other one
the
got
jumper.
ripped up by the bear.
The jumper looked fine. The jumper was very nice.
Oh,
There
I
was
know. I
nothing
just
wrong with the jumper.
feeling a little hot.
Right,
in that-
Dan, I'm
dear.
here with you, mate.
Why is
McGregor,
everyone shirtless?
Why is this happening? Wait,
Jody,
why
go.
is this
Well,
Jody,
I
go.
guess.
It's
I
fine.
guess I have to. Yeah, I
That's
guess.
the
I
Also,
just-
fine.
as hot boy and the
happening?
dirty
This indecent
girl.
exposure in the middle of town.
It's not indecent. It's just my shirt's off.
Oh, he's allowed.
Oh, goodness gracious.
He's allowed to be doing it. Well,
I've never had this reaction before.
this is literally. I mean,
This is
I'm
why-
not
the-
doing
the
this for
question
any
is,
other
why are they
reason
allowed
than
to be like
literally this
this?
is the only other outfit I own.
You know, honestly.
You're fine
I
with the
don't know
last
why
one you had
you're-
on.
Oh wait, but it
I'm
was
doing
hot.
this in solidarity, mate.
There he is.
Great. Now Jody's not wearing a shirt as well.
Well, you gotta make them work for it. You know, you just can't go straight to the bare bones. You know.
I don't know how to do that.
See, yeah, just add that.
We could have a fashion. We could have a shirtless contest, and Jody could get third place again.
Oh, Jody.
That was mean.
Oh no, he's
that
crying.
was
You
a
made him
bit
cry,
mean.
you did.
Now people
was
are
a
gonna
bit
put
Come
their
on
clothes back
now.
on.
I'll put my coat on.
You can't do that to the band. Come on, look at it.
Yeah, a load of fine.
All right,
Yes, I
well,
would.
it was nice to meet you, Saffron.
He's so sad now.
Oh,
He's
it's
so
nice to meet
sad now.
Sorry, I just had
He
your
can't
foot.
be
Oh, there we go.
serious.
I'll-
Can you please put a shirt on both of
All
you?
right. Well, it was
That's
nice to
terribly
meet you
awkward.
as well. And
Yeah.
It's not that awkward.
I don't
Nice
know.
to meet you, Tar. Pretty
Kind of
awkward.
problem is really, but
They hate
But
that.
wait, Jody, we'll never know if you get what
Sparks
place
in
you
there
get. 'cause
still.
we don't
Alright,
have
hurry
that
up.
sort of
remember what I
competition.
was wearing.
oh come on, you're taking too
Huh?
long. You gotta. You
Nothing.
can't be doing this to me now.
He's doing the dirty girl outfit.
Yeah, I can't remember what I was wearing though.
Just take everything off and
Oh, did
be done with it.
did you sell
Well,
it all back?
It's called me. in a
So why
joke.
did you pick that jacket though?
We didn't even
Oh.
have a contest. We were not going to.
Hey.
Okay.
Because it's
Yeah,
green.
why the jacket?
Green, my favorite color.
Oh, it is. Is it?
I mean,
Hi.
Okay.
You don't like it?
Remembered, but I
No,
don't.
I love green. It's my favorite color, but
The jacket, I mean.
not that green. I like forest green, like the dark one.
Well, I just
put their
cannot
clothes on. They look
make.
lovely.
I cannot make the right decision. You know, nobody like anything I ever wear. You know that.
I like
I
it.
am-
That looks
I
great.
am-
You could literally wear
I
that
love
every
that.
day until we
Hey.
die, and I'd be okay with it.
The necklace is what really makes it for me. That really brings the ensemble
Yeah,
together.
honestly, it's so good.
If you didn't have the necklace, I wouldn't like it as much. Third place. I would take first place.
Ah, you might, but we're not having that.
You didn't say that the first time. You said I would take third place.
No, I
definitively.
said then maybe. Because
Nope,
it'd
that
be funny
isn't.
if you took third place 3 times. It'd be funny because of the numbers.
It wouldn't be funny. It
Well,
made
we
me
could always
sad.
organize a shirtless contest.
I will not be. I will not be participating in that. Out of,
Why not?
Out of fear. I've sworn off. I've sworn off pageants
Uh-huh.
forever. Never enter another pageant again. Unless the prize money's $2,000.
2,000. That's a lot of money for something.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for
It was
going
1,000 the first
shirtless.
time, and I got it stolen out from under
It was
me.
1,000 last time. Oh, is that the
From
one you
you.
want me to patch up?
Aye.
Okay.
This is the one I was wearing when the bear got me, so I've not been wearing it. But then everybody said I look like McGregor or Kettleman wear the fucking thing, and my jumper too hot, and the hot boy outfit is not the type of green that Amber likes.
Wait.
So
I didn't say that. I was just
Yes,
asking about the jacket. That's all.
it's all right.
Oh my
alright.
god.
He's a
I
big
thought you
baby.
looked great.
I just.
I thought you looked great in that outfit.
There's only so many rounds I can go being hit. You know.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't
Poor
hit you. All I
baby.
said was that's an interesting jacket, basically.
No,
I didn't say anything else.
It's all right. I'm gonna go to St.
Oh
Danny
my
and dye my
gosh.
hair black and wear nothing but black for 2 days.
No!
All right.
Yeah, me too. I'll
Alright.
join you there.
Alright,
No! Y'all are
No,
lovely.
Jody,
Stop it.
you cannot touch
You're
your hair.
both very handsome.
I'm gonna shave my head.
You
Oh,
are
shit.
not going to do that.
Christ.
You are not
No,
going to do
if you're
that.
going to shave anything, it should be the beard, right? That's what you were saying?
I'm saving the beard for a special occasion.
I told you what you should do with it.
I said that you should donate your beard to McGregor. And then we can go back to how everything should be.
You know, I used to have
I'm
a
trying to
mustache.
grow it
Tom.
out. It'll
I
come
was
out.
gonna say, how long do those take?
Wait,
to
Sparks,
grow
didn't you
out?
say you were going to change?
Takes some
I
time.
can't remember what I was wearing that day. I really can't.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise I
It was a
would.
corset.
Yeah, I know
remember that.
that. I had
Oh.
a corset, I had blue jeans, but I can't remember the coat I was wearing, to be honest. I think it was white. I can't remember.
I just remember the corset.
Yeah, I would too.
There she goes.
Oh dear.
She's walking away from me.
No, I think she's going to put on what she
Going to try.
suggested.
Oh, is she?
Did you remember what it was?
This is the new
What?
outfit I put together for my first day as a cadet.
Oh,
That
it's
one you
cute.
wearing? Oh, you like that, do you, Amber?
Oh, Tar, stop it.
You don't want to deeply
I'm
criticize
sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, but
actually-
that is actually the type of green I love. I have a jacket like that
Oh,
too.
there it
She said
is.
the same thing about my outfit, Tosh. She said, that V is so deep. And I said, exactly.
I think.
But
I
there's
think that-
nothing wrong with it. I was
Oh,
just
I
saying
think
that's
that-
a deep V.
I think that was what. I think she was putting. I mean, there's all the clues you need in what she said.
Huh?
What?
She wants you to go deep in the V.
I had the urge to punch you just now.
You may. Honestly, I mean, we only met today, and I think it would be fair.
But I was mean, so you know what? Me paying you back is gonna be me not punching you.
All right, that's fair. That is.
That's fair enough?
I am also deliriously tired.
So now I don't
because
owe you
of,
anything.
Because
No,
you, tied me up.
what you do is you say that you owe him a punch from now until eternity, and it'll just happen one day.
Well,
But
so
he won't
here's
know
the
when.
thing. I owed him for being mean to him earlier. I was pretty brutal.
Oh, really? Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It was horrific.
The jacket was nice, though.
Well, thank you very much. I like your hat.
That
Thank you.
sounded so convincing and sincere.
Wait, you don't like my hat?
No, I do. Look, what?
Holy shit.
I too sport a fat
Mine's
cap.
nicer, I think. It's got the little
It
puff.
is nicer. This is actually used to belong to Sparks, but then we went on a boat ride out into the middle of fucking nowhere, and I left me hat on an island that we found that I do not know how anyone would ever find again. And so when we got back, I said it's Sparks' fault that I lost my hat, so I stole her hat. Now this is technically her hat, but we had the same hat. But
Okay.
this is an old hat, whereas your hat looked like a nice new hat. It was worth
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
pretty
of
new.
money.
I can't
And
remember what
McGregor's
color.
hat
I wouldn't say a lot.
looked like a kettle.
It really isn't.
Was it a short coat?
Like a
or
kettle?
I think it was a short coat and it was white, I want to say.
What is that type of hat called? Then,
Oh, I
McGregor?
think she's actually getting changed.
The hat I'm wearing is a bowler hat.
But why do they call it that?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
You
Probably
look
'cause
at
it's
me
shaped
that.
like a bowl. Because like you could eat soup out of it.
Oh, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
use
That
it
makes
as a
sense.
bowl when you want.
I don't think you should.
You
Why
sure?
not?
I think that actually might be why it's called that.
It's not the worst idea I ever heard, you know.
You should buy one and try it.
I don't know if I look good in a hat like that.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't spot
I
a hat
don't
like that.
think I was born into enough money to justify ever being able to wear a hat like that.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
What?
Oh, that was good.
How long do you think we're going to be waiting for Sparks to show that?
I think a while.
I think
That's
it's
my
going
guess.
to be. So, how you been?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Talking to me. I'm good. I've been alright. Like, can't really complain, right?
Are you still living
I mean, I
at the
could.
manor down there?
Yeah, I think I still am.
Okay.
Okay.
A severe hesitation
It's the
from when we last
hardest
talked about
question
this.
anyone has ever asked you in your entire life for some reason.
Oh, it's a bit complicated. It was a strange day yesterday.
Right. Is the manor still there?
Yeah, the manor's still there.
All right. Okay. I know she had fears about it burning down. Like. Oh.
Oh, sorry, my head.
You're right. What's wrong with your
Is she
head?
still changing?
Oh, aye, we're gonna be here for at least, I reckon, 4 hours.
Oh. 4 hours? Hmm.
Aye. Sparks do everything slowly, like.
Well, she's just trying to curate the perfect outfit, isn't she?
Aye. Perfectionism.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, any of y'all know how to read this?
Was it?
Any of you guys know how to read this?
Don't see it. Oh, right.
No.
No, it's not really looking like something I can read. Oh, wow. Okay.
What is it?
Is that something you found?
Mm-hmm. I found it in one of my investigations.
Investigations?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing investigating if you ain't a lawman?
What in the hell is that? Pictures.
That's what I was saying.
You drew
That was like
something?
hieroglyphics or something.
Ugh.
See, that happened the last time I showed somebody this note too.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, no, I saw, okay, now I'm seeing it. It looks like, from Chinatown.
What's that?
Oh, alright.
Aye, there's a, I bet you could take it down to the fellas at the gun store. Like, Cole, he could probably read it.
Alright. That's good to know. I could try that.
I feel like I want to say I was very recently explicitly told not to speak Chinese.
Not to speak Chinese, or not
You were
to speak
explicitly
to
told not to
Chinese?
speak Chinese.
Perfect timing, to be honest. They said you. It was so funny because it was Johnny, and Johnny's an admin. I'm gonna send this tweet that you wanted me to send, Buvov. You must retweet it. Those are the rules. You're welcome. Thank you, Buvov, for the inspiration. I'm so glad that that fucking kicked me out at that point and I didn't have to explain that joke any further. I could not be happier. Maybe I should ask Orkish if I can be on his podcast tonight. I need more outfits, don't I? I can't even do the thing where I put on my waistcoat because I got torn up. I need to like RP going and buy another one, and I just completely forgot to like say that today. He's asked you already? No, it was just, well, sort of, but we made a joke that like I would need to be up very late because it starts at like now o'clock or something. Oh, he wouldn't. Obviously, he's not going to actually do it tonight.
But I can actually take a look real quick. Because now I'm curious.
Yeah.
Oops. Wow. Wow. Okay.
All right.
All
I
right.
thought I saw.
am back.
I thought I saw a note blown by the wind.
Are you all right?
I am fine.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
You have another pebble in your ear?
Nope. I saw something I shouldn't have seen.
What?
Well.
Okay.
What? What?
What?
Well, what did you see?
Yeah.
Nothing.
No,
I didn't
you
see
can't.
anything.
What'd you see?
Are you talking about Sparks in a corset?
No.
Oh, Jesus. No, he'd like fucking, he'd make fun or something. Like he wouldn't fall over.
Oh, he does keep not facing you.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, it was delightful to meet you,
Sparks.
Miss
Try
Sage.
looking at open coat number 25, color 9.
And good to see you again, Jodie Quinn.
Got it, will do.
And it was
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, so very good to
Why don't
meet
you face Sparks?
Miss Saffron Mitchell, who writes for the paper and has been.
I don't. You know what?
Well, you have been
I-
passively teaching me to read
There.
for the last
Oh.
3 weeks. So
Oh, that's great.
thank
I'm
you very
glad.
much.
I realized that someone came and just yanked my clipboard away, so I definitely do not write for the paper anymore.
Well.
Oh wow. Okay.
I couldn't get to the office. I couldn't look at everything I've been working on, so
Oh.
that's over.
Change like that is
But
always
that's all
scary.
right. That's all right. Well,
Oh.
it's something I've been waiting for a long time, so I'm happy to have this change, even if it's a wee bit frightening because it is change, and that's the way change is.
Well, I hope you still like that change in about 4 days when you say
Also-
Jody Quinn was right. So
You're never stuck to.
And
Not that you need that reminder,
what would
but
I be saying that you're right about, Mr. Jody Quinn?
that 97% of lawmen are dummies. That's what you'll probably say.
Uh-huh.
Then the other
Um,
3% they good ones.
Well,
Also, if you see Monty Malone, tell him.
Go fuck yourself, Marty Malone.
No, I don't see it like that, so I
You do
wouldn't
that
be
really
saying that
well.
to him. Plus, I am trying to change his mind about me. He was screaming about what a busybody I am in the middle of Armadillo and telling people not to serve me. So
oh wow.
because so it's that's this whole thing. I'll be
Well, if his mind don't change, then you can tell him to go fuck himself.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah. All right. So, well, do this for me then. Hold it to your chest for a while, and then if it don't work out, tell him Jody Quinn was right about you, and that'll really get his britches in a bunch. So.
You're trying to fuck with a senior deputy while you're a cadet?
No, I'm
she really isn't.
explicitly
Yeah.
saying that I'm not doing that.
Oh, they're giving you advice.
We're the
I-
ones trying to
Right.
get her to fuck with the senior deputy while she's a cadet. Mhm.
Goodness, no.
Monty Malone's a senior deputy.
Yep. That's
Well,
been for a while.
That's disappointing. Making me cry. That's why this guy's crying.
I'd imagine he'd be a sheriff soon.
What? All right, Monty Malone gets sheriff, and I'm not deputy marshal by the end of the week. That's it. Tearing this place down, all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with. No, not Flood's gun shop. That'd be rude. Starting with that house. I'm just playing. Funny.
Fun. Yes.
Just fun around.
Got rain in my ears or something.
Might be a pebble.
Perhaps. Never know.
He did actually have a pebble in his ear, you know.
Aye.
I kept it.
He did.
I
I'm
feel
sure
like
that's
Tar
a-
is withering away right now.
Yeah.
and
Come on, let's get you to bed.
probably go
Do
to
I need
bed.
to carry you up to your bed?
Do it.
At least buy me dinner, if you're gonna be doing.
Do you want me to tie him up for you?
Yeah.
You already tied me up enough, you.
Do you want to be tied up again?
No comment.
All right, I think that's my signal to go back to
It might be.
Blackwater. All right.
Here's your dinner.
Oh no.
Oh.
Right, here we go again. Do you even know where I live?
No.
I got them.
But I'm leaving it at
Okay.
All right. And up today.
Okay.
Oh, my hat. Get that hat. Get that. Take that.
I got it.
Can you get?
I mean, technically, it's
Good
my
night.
hat,
It was
but
nice to
okay.
meet you. Goodbye,
look, I'm
Bye.
Jody.
Good night. Night.
Yeah, you do.
Bye, Tar. I'll give you hair back later.
Putting down to bond.
Did you just speak German?
No, he
It sounded like Guten Tag, didn't I?
Yeah, he said putting Tar to bed.
Fucking hell.
I all muscle. I am.
No, he's got to pretend I'm being
And
tall.
muscle is heavier
Who's
than
that
fat.
That's not good.
Hmm. Hold on.
Talk more.
Oh! No, I didn't need a coccyx. It's alright.
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Well, thank you, McGregor, for carrying me to bed and providing me with dinner. And,
Yeah, I love you. Good night.
okay. Come here. There you go.
Hey, good night. Sweet dreams.
Good night. Look how she doesn't say she loves me when McGregor around, huh?
What?
What?
What? I said I love you good night right before you patted me on the head.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I'm closing the door now.
I said I love you good night.
All right. Bye, everyone. We're done. We're done here. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. I will not be streaming tomorrow afternoon, but I'll probably stream some WildRP tomorrow night. I am going to be sleeping all the way through to wow, already asleep. How long was this stream? 11 hours and 31 minutes. You are fucking welcome. Go fuck yourselves. All right. Good night, everybody. And remember, especially Phelan, since we actually finally got to meet her in the thing. And, well, let's just say, Tar may or may not have fallen in love. Find out next time on Tar Falls in Love with everyone